Yeah, what's up? How are we doing? So there's two streams, and one of them's live, and the other one isn't yet.
I think you could spit it either which way. Like, there's
I think we gotta wait a little bit.
Dominant within their region. Mouse have definitely dropped a lot of series.
This is the other stream of Apeks.
Not only to CGN,
still not live yet. I don't know what's going on here. I guess we just wait a little bit. Let me call Boo and see what's going on as well.
A chance to learn from your mistakes and get a lot more officials under your belt versus you know, showing just how dominant you are and maybe feeling the confidence and the momentum coming into Ascension is something that we're going to get to answer when we watch this first matchup.
All right, they're going to be going up against Saw. I have to. I feel like every time I say that org's name, I can't say it.
Yeah, someone keep an eye on the other stream.
But this is a team that was the real underdogs of last year.
Well, Boo's favorite pet is for sure.
Hello. Some of the former players,
hello, bro. How we doing?
Where they don't, you know, they don't like the disrespect. The fans.
Yeah, I'm not too bad,
man.
Not too bad.
That they could run it back
waiting for the stream to start, I think.
Hey, even in some other esports titles, maybe
like you want to watch Apeks
maybe
go
flying
next,
under
right?
the radar a little bit, and having some great performances. So,
okay,
you know,
there's a different stream because I think this is going to be.
Yeah, there's a different stream, but it's not live yet. But it was meant to be live like 10 minutes ago.
Okay,
it just went live now.
You're a professional streamer. Should I push to talk with you?
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I am.
Then let's both do push to talk, so we can talk to our chat as well sometimes.
Okay. Hello, you hear me now?
Yeah, that works fine. This? You close everything? Okay, cool. Alec Y, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Isala ZX as well. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 15 months. Boo, what's your Twitch?
It is Boo, I think.
Mods, is it? I don't know how you do the linking thing. Any of you guys know? Like in the
Yeah, Boo,
Okay, got it. Do you guys know what I mean?
Is there also like YouTube for second stream or only Twitch?
Yeah, you want a link?
Yeah.
Here you go. We'll do a countdown. I ×2 did a little bit, so you might have to do that also.
Okay. I mean, I guess when the game starts, or is it starting already?
Yeah, we'll do it when the game starts. We'll do a little countdown. You guys want Boo a little bit higher?
I want to know right off rip who you're most excited about seeing.
Damn. Okay, under the bus straight away. I'm looking forward to see Desire. I'm back in the Italian boys. I think, you know, you got yourself a region that I think at times is a little bit under.
VN Ninja, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 21 months. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate the whole year as well, dude. Thank you for doing that.
Come out of the gates and like really do some damage when we didn't expect it. I'm looking at Desire this time.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about champs now? You've had like a little bit of time for it to settle in.
You know, a lot of the time people don't have time to watch all the regions, right? And
how you?
Like, oh, it's just Apeks again, right?
How are you feeling about champs? Like now you've kind of let the results settle in.
Like, now these guys have what it takes, and well, that'll be very interesting.
Good. I think. I mean, I was feeling good almost instantly
there's no way to
after
really
the loss
tell
anyway.
how you're gonna match up against that international
still a really
competition or
good
in the
tournament.
regional competition.
Yeah. It's one of those things like second really hurts at the time, but then I feel like when you look back at it, you're kind of like, damn, we did a lot in this year.
Positioned up in front of you, and there's a lot of teams from all over.
It would be nice to win at least one tournament, but
sure.
I think I would prefer this other than. Okay, maybe one international win would be better than a lot of second places.
To keep an eye on, but
like, you know, winning EMEA or something is not that.
Keep it plain. Just go vanilla.
I agree. Yeah. It's not the same as like a Masters or anything.
Damn, I thought you'd go for the French team. I'm bitterly disappointed.
Now, listen,
I can't believe it.
I'm with my boy Hype all the way. Now listen, let's take a little
the
bit
stream's
kind of
low, so let me turn that up and let me turn Boo down slightly.
There are, straight into these boys, into the rosters, because our first game up on this stream will be Apeks against GoNext, and you've got your rosters on the screen there. I think everybody knows
General Unscored Taz with the 4 months. Thank you so much for the Prime, bro. Thank you for doing that. First map is Lotus. Okay, love that.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's going to be one of the more fun matchups because, again, I've sort of talked about it a little bit on Twitter about
Did you prac much against these
Polish
teams?
scene has really come to play when it comes to Ascension. And you have some of the Polish scene facing off against each other with Molzy joining in that as well.
I think both teams have played like maybe 3-4 times during the year.
That, well, one has
Apeks
a
were
very
really good in
seasoned pass and one is definitely an up-and-comer.
I had similar.
I think it's going to be an interesting matchup. And
especially
honestly,
Kayak,
this might be
like,
the boldest statement.
Like, you know, people say that, oh, he's just playing in Farmers League and
this ends
like
up being a
shooting,
grand final. So I'm like
you know,
really
hard on
excited
the
for
death.
this game.
But in scrims is also really good.
Have not only a mix of like incredibly young talent, but
he seems pretty consistent from what I can see. This is it's gonna be a big test for him.
Competitive, whereas some you could argue maybe are not so much.
Okay.
Apeks.
Make Boo louder, yeah, I'd turn him up more, so hopefully it's at a better level. I can still turn him up more.
These two face off against each other is
let me put him here and we'll see.
To know, okay, where do they stand? Are Apeks gods among men like they are in Polaris, or are they a little bit more vulnerable than we might expect?
Yeah, I think really to hammer that home for Apeks, I think it's been something like 3 maps lost. That's 1-2-0 series and a map in a series in the last 20 games. That's a pretty significant position to be in. But like you say, Tom, and like we've said a million times in the past, regional games, they just don't tell you.
You don't follow Ascension, who's expected to win. These are like 2 of the favorites insta-playing each other.
Really start to kick up. But I'm surprised, Tom, because you've been here.
I'm not even sure who I would say is the favorite here.
Apeks,
maybe?
On the one hand, you tell me Desire are going to take it all the way. Then you tell me this is
know.
going to be the grand final.
I guess
I
Apeks.
don't really know.
I think this is like one of those 50-50. It's really hard to guess EMEA because they're in like different regions and they only can play against people that are like region locked, like 3 of the same area.
These 2 teams I
never
think
really
could be
know.
in the grand final. I wouldn't say that for many other teams, so there you go. That's where my brain versus my heart.
We need to set some stuff up with the collab. Okay, that's fine. We'll
after making my video, I was
we'll look into doing it another time. Yeah, all I've seen is other people doing it. I was just wondering if it was possible.
Oh, you think? I mean, I've
got to like make my own mind up, you know.
Exactly. I used to be like, yeah, let's sit down, let's listen to everybody from the region. Oh yeah, these guys are great. Oh, Kilios Paperthin telling me that this is DRX this year. I'm sick of it, Tom. I really am.
Zeke, yeah, he's in GoNext.
I'm just making my own mind up. I'm not trusting anybody. Let's talk about the map veto though, because these 2 squads, they're going to battle it out in a BO3, and we need to see where we're going to be starting it out. Our first map to be decided soon.
Yeah, I think that for both these teams, obviously you're going to talk about some of the regional matchups, like the fact that Icebox has looked incredible for the side of Apeks. I guess you could say similarly for the likes of Lotus, but on the other side, interestingly though, straight away GoNext are going to take
Hello Ryan, how we doing?
Icebox. Now they're a team that
both match at the same time, yeah, but A stream, B stream.
So the fact that that's still in, maybe they'll look to take it out.
I think that's okay for groups.
I'm not sure if it's going to be an immediate punish. And an interesting pick actually coming out from Apeks. As I said, this has been a really strong map for the side of GoNext. In fact, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games in a row since they've lost it. So I think that they're clearly showing that they're comfortable in their own map choices, maybe doing a little bit of
Lotus Haven.
And then
I'm in for these maps.
Going in for the Haven.
Sunset maybe third.
Map that they're 0-2 on.
Okay.
If
okay.
I wasn't crazy,
Dude, Apeks get rid of it.
Genuinely.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe the thought process
was
was
a wild choice.
We're gonna pick Lotus, then Apeks pick Lotus. They're like, wait, so Haven. Hey, it's a safe haven for us to play on. Why not? I do think, yeah, it's interesting. GoNext last time, this is a map that, yeah, they've won a lot. Again, we're talking about regionally. And when they come up against
Vango Ango with the Prime. Thank you so much, man.
Thank
you for doing that, dude.
But they got off to a rough start. They lost both pistols, still managed to take it across the line. And a 4-8 start.
This is the last map that could be cool.
A lot of wiggle room.
Isn't Lotus kind of boring? Honestly, Apeks plays so much weird stuff that most of their maps are pretty cool. Also, like, Lotus we only have like a month of anyway, so not too bad.
Playing a game that you don't know what we're going to do next. Because literally, the last time they played this Haven was in January, which again, they did not win. And then they haven't played Abyss at all. So they're going into Lotus, which is a great map for them. And then 2 maps.
Music, yeah, they're really pumping the music out.
Any data on. So maybe they're giving respect over to the coach on the other side and going, you want
If
to
this
try
going to
and
be in
counter
any of the
us?
Ascension leagues,
Good luck. You got no data unless you're
let's think 2 weeks. 2 weeks since it gets released. So, yeah, Pacific and Americas, right?
But yeah, I think this is going to be a really intriguing matchup now because if you go off
Shadow
the map
SOK,
pool,
thank you
sure,
very
we
much
could
as well,
say
man.
it's
Appreciate the
Apex, but I
16
think
months.
we
Thanks to the
learned
tier 1.
anything from
This isn't LAN.
teams having a bit of
It's
a step break
LAN.
and opportunity to go into Ascension.
When is it?
You
It's
could
like
easily turn that map all around.
bottom.
So,
I swear it's like the
talking about
last
this
2
map in
games or
particular,
something.
I know we're going to be moving on to the
Like the last
selection in
3
just a
teams.
moment.
It's LAN.
Tom, both of these teams have a pretty different approach to how they like to go at this map, and indeed we're seeing it held through here. The deadlock on one side, and you've got a Neon sliding it up on
Dude,
the
they're
other.
gonna have a
be
hard
different
time
tempo.
against this.
Yeah,
I guess we got the mollies.
definitely think that
Okay,
going in with
so-
the
Reach damage.
Sentinel is always going to make that deadlock a more
They'll start soon,
intriguing
yeah.
game because it means especially you have to have a stellar
Yeah, doing
defense
low
side.
agents
You're
like
gonna be
now.
looking to try
Once
and
the game
lock
gets
down
in, I'll give you a little
various positions on
countdown,
the map.
and
I am a
we'll see
big
where we're
fan
at
of
time zone
deadlock
as well,
on this
time
map
wise.
in
Okay,
particular.
do you see Apeks come?
Sadak plays
Yeah, dude,
is
the
very
little
exciting.
dude, it's a
But
weird
on
one.
the other side, it's going to have to try and
Deadlock
burst
KO.
through a lot of those
You know what?
positions.
I think we
that's gonna be very
tried
difficult
this
with the
comp
amount
in
of control
scrims.
that can be locked down with that agent.
Yeah.
I know
I
that
don't
we
think
tried
that's gonna be
Deadlock
easy to
Kea.
I do think it's tougher.
I'm not
though,
sure
when
if
you
we
look
can
at the
cipher.
side of Apex. Like
It's
what
quite
they're
good,
bringing to the
honestly.
table.
Yeah,
They
I think
really
the
have a
KO is kinda
well-rounded
underrated.
comp. I personally
The music- the
dislike
music's
Deadlock,
crazy
so I'm
loud.
curious to see how it's
KE
going
is good, we tried it, but
problems they could cause. Certainly
it's hard to have consistent value with it. It's really annoying to play against, but it feels like other agents have better value.
You gotta be smart with the knife, right? Like, you
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
really hold on to it loads. You guys do that pretty well on Sunset, I feel like.
You're not just entirely
Oh,
relying on,
honestly, in Champions, Wood's knives were insane.
Bro, unbelievable. It is like the most knives I've ever seen hit.
Yeah,
For sure.
honestly, I think we popped up a lot of times on reacting bad with it, but the amount of like 4 people knives we got is, I don't know.
I was saying it midstream, I was like, this is by far the most I've ever seen. It was like, he was minimum getting 3 every single time he threw his knife. It was wild.
Something like that. It's nice to see that.
Chat, should I record this for VODs? Put it on VOD channel? What do we do Ascension wise? Do I leave it just for tier 1 or should I start doing Ascension as well? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay.
As we will now look to see
That's
how
enough
these
of you.
teams are actually going to set up. And as said, I feel like the defensive side for Apex. is
Okay,
really
so countdown for me,
You're
I got
coming in with a double
17,
sentinel. Sure,
16,
I imagine they've got
15,
some, like, cool
14.
ideas
Okay,
for,
so
like,
I
looking
just
out
go
rotations
2 times,
and
yeah, until I...
Yeah, go 2 times.
But ultimately, I think the attack side is always going to be a lot more reliant
I'm on
on
5,
players like Malzy,
4,
especially
3.
And again,
2.
I'm looking forward to seeing some of these head-to-heads.
Wait, what's going on here? Why can I hear sound before they even started?
And what he's been able to do regionally.
Okay,
Oh,
so 33, 32,
yeah,
31,
perfect.
30.
He's off to a flying start, isn't he? He's done well
Okay.
picking up the first, and it's duelist v duelist. A good opportunity.
Dude, the sound is so far ahead.
Someone
Someone got a kill.
Stuck in the corner, and
Wait, what the hell?
like there's gonna be a lot.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, it's the stream though, it's so good. They'll hopefully fix it.
God, no, a fast-paced pistol round as
Dude, they
well.
were
And again,
perfectly set up for
I
this though.
think that for a lot of people, obviously Kayak regionally has been utterly destroying opponents. Like, it hasn't been particularly close whatsoever with the way he's been able to play in the league. This
What do you
would
think
be the
about
sort of test,
Sova
like,
and
is he actually
Lotus?
up to the standard of
The
like,
Lotus smokes?
Ascension, and then is he going to be
No,
like
Sova,
that sort of
Sova.
product of
Oh,
Sun making
Sova?
his way
Kind of
into
underrated a
VCT?
little bit, to be
You have
honest.
bear in mind, like,
I think there's some cool
not
recons that
only
you can
have
do
we seen a
cross
lot
map.
of players from
I
the
think it
previous Apex,
dude, I
but
just think
all
Sova's
of
good
the
no matter
previous
what.
players from Apex
If you got like a really good
VCT
person on
anyway.
Sova, I think you can use it well.
But we've also seen a couple of them.
Yeah, I mean, Liquid are playing quite a lot.
having that success. So it's always going to be
I think
But,
like Odin wise as well, like it.
My goodness,
strong on
stepping
this
up
one.
to the blade here. Vova and Hype, they've caught them on the cross through the smoke, not providing the cover they needed. It looks
Only
like
issues
now
defense.
in a little bit of trouble on that attacking
It's
side.
super hard to be
Tagged up,
useful on
heavy,
defense
they can
with
get the
Sova.
spike down and make something of this, but my goodness, that is denied
I've been-
quite quickly.
Yeah,
They
I
farm
agree.
up round for Apex,
The
4 players
fade does
alive,
seem
and
to be
without those
better, like
rifles,
for
while it
sure,
may have
but
represented a
I
risk,
think there's like
doesn't seem to have come back to bite
there's
them
room for
whatsoever.
a sub.
No, and it's going to set them up with a wonderful bonus round as well. Like, this is a position where you can come in with
Maybe it'll catch up on
five
map
rifles,
2,
and
the
if
thing.
Bulldogs,
Yeah.
especially at range and not too much of a detriment, is normally in cases where you're sort of spamming like that can be a little bit more problematic with the Bulldog if it doesn't necessarily go your way. But again, sort of the mannerisms we expect to see from an Apex
The
side, even
fixed?
if you haven't watched them for the majority of
Nope.
the season. Always going to be a tight knit.
Wait, what the hell? There was so much util dump here on this one.
Looking to get aggressive early on.
I like how
Challenge
Apex
one
are using
side of the map. You
deadlock.
can see the amount of utility
That's
they
what
have
we
locking down the res.
also thought. Like you have
Well, there is going to be a challenge.
to combine Cypher with Deadlock for it to be useful.
I've talked about this before with a couple of people. Where you like kind of gamble stack a bit heavier, and you can just leave like Deadlock with just so much util to play around.
Oh, Alexa could be in trouble, but the door
Because
is
now
still
just look at
open.
this.
Gives them
Yeah.
an back. The next move. in the other
It's something
direction,
that I
they've
think teams,
sensed the
because
rotator, just
Deadlock's
use
a
the
weird
door and the
agent, but
sound
I
to
feel like
cause
you can
those rotations to
you can
cause
just
a
have
bit of
such a
paranoia.
strong, like I love
Hope to
a
find
Deadlock
open
Cypher,
space
like how they're
on that
using it
C
is
site,
kind of
but
how
it's
I
still
thought.
defended by Avova.
Yeah, there hasn't been much of a move at all. Like an
What do you think of
rotation
Vice?
Just to climb back B in case it was a double back. in
Um,
that initial spot up. Now Avova has been
I played like 4 ranked games so far, and
they're using
in all
this
of them
as
there
bait.
was
I like
Vice,
it.
and
Like, even
in
sending
all
out
of them
a
it
few
felt
steps, taking the orb
very
over on
mediocre.
C. Like they're trying to sell the idea that they're going
I think I
this
didn't see a
direction.
good
But look at the
util
rotation
usage from the
Apex.
players.
They now
So.
have 4
Yeah,
players
yeah.
That's
already
fine.
waiting on A. They have got this spot on.
But it's same as
Oh, it's
Deadlock.
such a perfect read, Tom.
It doesn't replace
Apex
Cypher or Killjoy.
wanted to
No,
lock
it's
down
a
the
double
firing
it's a double
squad up
sentinel,
top,
yeah.
camera being
Bro, the
locked,
setup's
first
legit,
sonic
man.
sensor trips, there's another cover in it, so they can fight on the other side. Is
Wait,
it
this
you?
setup was so sick.
Well, there's assists coming in, but he's the man putting it home. 3 kills already.
This setup was so good, bro. This double setup on lane was awesome, man. The double trip.
It will not be brought across the line for the attackers.
Dude, the sound is
Absolutely
devastating.
Splendid read from Apex and a gorgeous execution.
Like it worked
Yeah,
really well,
that
but
was
it's also like when you play like
fantastic
this,
from them. Like, having
it
the-
means you're
the
playing with no
foresight
info,
to
right?
rotate players over, not
Yes,
falling
pretty
for
much.
any
and
of the baits
you're
that
just
were
hoping they're gonna come.
over on the other side either.
But if they don't
Just
take
being able
back
to stack that
C
side of the
and you've
map
gone
up so
aggro C,
quickly,
then I
and
guess
they
yeah,
you-
shovel the
he
sets
had
as
the
well.
line
Like,
right.
when it gets
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
late round, you're not sure
But
if
it kind of works
those
like how
sets actually
EVG
have
do
value,
their
which
stuff.
is
Like their comp's
something
really
that I
weird,
think a lot
man.
of players have found
Like where
tough
they
to
just
find.
go aggro every
Great
single
early
time,
start
and you
for
kind
the
of
side
gotta
of
go out
Apex.
A.
I said, I think this defense needs to be a solid one, and while
I think some of these. It's a shame Lotus is going out. 'Cause some of these new comps that are coming out are pretty cool.
Kayak, he just wants to fight.
Can't believe Lotus is going out before Ascension.
He doesn't even need them.
Yeah.
He's already got his ult.
It doesn't make sense.
He's just doing it to send a message now, Tom. That's what it's all
Bro,
about.
they are
And
wrecking
it
them at the
seems
moment.
pretty clear that Apex, well, they don't drop maps. They're not dropping rounds so far. 4-0.
Dude, the sound is
They've
the
barely
sound
had
is
any
devastating,
ground
man.
to stand on, but here's
Should I,
where the
chat, should I
silver
turn
lining
this
comes in.
down slightly more
Rifles are
until they
back
fix it?
online. They can have a solid buy here on the attack.
I
Only
think I'll turn it
problem,
down heavy
also
until they
got a
fix it.
lockdown, which could help them out. Kayak, who's 8-1, like you said, he didn't need any more orbs, and he was still looking for them. That showstopper's ready, and it's going to be hungry.
Yeah,
If you
there's
keep
so
going like
many.
this, you're
There's
gonna
so
see a
many
lot
sounds.
of rocket launchers coming out of
Just
Kayak's
mute the
pocket.
stream, you reckon? Oh, hold up.
Already.
Okay, if they get rid of the double sound, then we're kind of there.
Early take of C control.
Can I do the sounds? Dude, there's already too many sounds.
Waiting here. Another on B. Paranoia through. Already a great start for Kayak.
Wait, what?
Well, he's gonna do damage.
13
That's
HP,
better
that doesn't
than
kill.
down, just 13 HP. Looking for a little bit more, but at least for now, both sides will have to fall off.
I like this change up from Apex as well. Like they make it look like the same round, but they actually have the trips over towards C in case they go back to C. Because like they're trying to work out what like GoNext did wrong in the round before.
Now they're positioned on the C site, so Solkas
Teams are getting a lot better at like adjusting on the fly. I was speaking to Minnie about it, how like back when I used to coach, like you would be doing the most obvious timeouts, whereas now like everyone's got it down to a much better level.
Punish on that trap we're seeing in the middle of our screens.
Yeah, I agree. But at the same time, I think some of the stuff, when you watch, you think, oh my god, that's 5-head. When in reality, it's random. Like maybe
I
not
get what you're
this,
saying.
like not this, but like I remember, like you know, we watch a lot of games, and I usually rewatch your what's of our games, and like you're saying, oh my god, like you know, this was so good, and this and that, and like there was no comps about it, or it was just full random. And
Oh really?
I'm like,
That's interesting.
yeah, we're so good.
Okay, that's pretty interesting.
The side of Apex, who, even when it gets close, still seem to get it over again.
Say
Gonna be the narrow margins as
there was
well
something that like I
that
loved
makes the
from you
difference in
that
this
you guys
game.
this
You
year
look at a
that
side
I
like
haven't seen any
GoNext,
other
this
team
is a
do.
squad that,
You know
they
when you
have the
get like when you
potential,
full
we
reset
talked
a
about
team
at
and
the
you know
top, right?
they're
It could be a
pretty
grand
much doing the
final,
same
and it
buys
may
like a
still
second
be.
round,
Although the veto
right?
could
Where
have
they
next,
say
though,
they
this
have
is where I
like
get very worried. We talked
2,400
about the
each roughly,
haters,
like
about
you
the abyss,
reset them down to
GoNext, and lack of
1,900.
experience
You
there. Maybe
guys,
that will
I think
come
you only did
through
it
as a
once
benefit.
on
Like you
Abyss.
said, in
You
fact,
guys bought
Apeks,
like
they're
a
really
sheriff
prepared
so
for
you
those
could still
map
kind of
ups
do
as
the
well.
same hunting
Coming into
thing.
today, maybe they
But
wouldn't
was
have
that on
played
Yeah.
the
purpose
stock that are
or is
being
that
played either. So
Yeah, it was.
certainly
okay?
an
Okay.
opportunity.
Wait, so you
It's
probably know
blindside them
a
perhaps.
player from UK
The
called
reality
Jacob.
is, yeah, with a 5-0
Yeah.
lead, if you get smashed
Yeah, so
out
that's
of
what
map
we
number
call it.
one,
I mean, it
Oh,
came
the
okay.
from.
element of surprise
I
is
mean,
going to have to
it came
carry a lot
from
of weight to
Weber
turn
and
the tide of
Neil,
the series.
and he
We
said
need to see
they said that
GoNext
this
get
guy was
involved
always
soon.
like
I think that's why we see this
doing
timeout.
that.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Like again, even though
Yeah, I've never. It's been annoying me this whole year that people haven't done it, and you guys pulled it out, and I was like, oh man, good. Like you guys have a lot of a lot more like anti-eco,
minimum of 6 every single time
I guess protocols that other teams don't
they're going to be
feel
too
like.
worried, and the fact is, if they keep steamrolling them like this, however many rounds
Wait,
they get on the
I was
defense,
speaking
it's
on
almost
webcam mic to
not
you.
gonna
Oh,
matter
that's
anymore.
clean, bro.
Kayak 9
That's
and 2
nice.
Oh, why didn't you tell me?
seems like
Oh,
the
dude, I
exact
just thought you had a bad
supply that was
mic.
promised to us.
I didn't realize you had the OP
Still a
setup.
long, long road
Oh, I
to
mean,
reach
it's just
yet, and with both
Logitech,
Alexi and Zeke
but
currently
oh
sat
my
down
god.
with 0 kills apiece, I don't
That's
expect
so
that to
I
change
mean,
too much.
yeah,
It's
no,
good. It's fine.
because somebody in my chat said like, you sound way different on Sliggy stream.
Yeah, you sound crisp
This
now.
round had a couple
Much
of
better.
shockies thrown in. We're delaying down the play from Apeks or pushed back to way in the back of the C site, and it looks like GoNext.
Do they get over towards side? Oh, they're so using this all.
Good plan to be secured in that corner, and with these weaker weapons, that could represent.
Oh, for sure using it now.
Stun used up. That's Alexic getting the initiation while Mini goes through for the kill. Okay, thin in the numbers.
Dude, still haven't fixed the sound yet? That's crazy.
This could be around for the attackers at long last, off the back of that pause.
Oh, they've been caught out a little bit though.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
Should be able to get the trade. And while
I'm
then
not
all
watching the game
damage
very
quickly
closely.
dissipates,
Dude,
it's left all onto
Okay, it's only just started heating up now. You're fine.
He's going to be able to take down another, but very quickly trade it out. It will be
Bro,
that
the
first
multi
round.
sounds are devastating for the brain.
An important one at that.
Like the sound
I
I
almost
played
turned
3
off the
times.
sound on.
Yeah,
like
I've
I have
done-
it like so low.
I've turned it down so low.
This is going to be the biggest tournament they ever have, and maybe ever will playing, because that's the thing. Like, even if you get into the VCT and maybe you challenge for whatever title, this is the stepping stone. This is the place that a lot of people
Just
make
mute
their
the stream.
make
Chat,
their
you want it
start.
muted?
Sure, you look at Apeks and you go, okay, that's not exactly true. You've got Soulcast who's
Until they
been
fix.
to a semi-finals of
Yes,
champions,
yes,
of all
yes,
these
yes,
international
yes.
events as well. Like, these are seasoned players looking
Fixed?
to get back to where they previously
Nah, it's
been.
not. I had it again. Yeah, let's mute for a little bit. I think the multiple sounds are brutal.
This angle with DOP is so underrated.
So, yeah, I was gonna say we started seeing teams use this way more. I love the the camera here into the Odin spam from 3. That's really cool.
Like camera on the left here. Like
Yeah,
where the Zeke is?
yeah, like where he was opping.
I like how like 6 months ago. How do you call this? Like Hobbit? I don't know.
Yeah,
this literal.
we call it Hobbit. Loads of people call it different stuff.
Yeah, so whatever. Let's say Hobbit. Like the meta changed so much on playing Hobbit. Like 6 months ago, nobody was like you could be split anytime at any point, and nobody would touch you. And now so many teams are playing from their like defense.
Yeah, I feel like just the whole meta in general's just upgraded. Even like now, everyone understands that you got to do what Evova's doing now in the B retakes.
Yeah.
Like you gotta take B main.
Even though it's awkward, it's so awkward. Like
Right.
from his perspective.
Crazy awkward. Yeah, it never feels comfortable. But it's just this, right? They have to commit so heavy to actually swing out to the plant, so it doesn't matter if you have Hobbit control. Back to back, 2 in a row. Force them down to an eco, 2 full loss bonus. Check in.
The side of GoNext were more than happy to try and challenge them in those post plants. I like as well that so far Bold might be one of the more aggressive breach players I think we've ever seen. Obviously the leader of this
Say nah.
but he was the one to
Don't even check in.
basically get aggressive towards that A-Link side. Oh, sorry, C-Link side, and really like fight back some of that extra control, making it a lot easier to hold onto those post plants. Finally, after a couple of rounds, after an operator was purchased, that economy is now going to be in a bit of a rougher spot, and I don't think that's where Mo's.
Gave it a chance. I'm feeling confident for the half. Holy hell. We've got 4 people here. This isn't too bad for Apeks. What the... Bro just hops in past all of
This
them.
is not LAN.
Yeah, it's only
Like, these teams deserve LAN.
Yeah, I agree. It's, what is it, the last game, so the bottom 3, or like last 3.
Yeah.
Especially as it's done in like such a short space of time. Such a
Obviously,
grind
there's
to get
spot,
here, right?
Like, a lot of costs and stuff, but still.
Yeah, but this is what I mean. Like, it is a lot of cost, but they have the money, bro. Cast it? Chat, we're not casting. I'll let the professionals do it. Get to work. I've muted the stream. Biggie and Boo is like a young DDK and Bardolph. Wait, which one am I? Am I DDK or Bardolph? Let me decide, okay.
Versus the cocoon that could come into play for Solkas. I think the GoNext really impressed me on the way back in so far, but there's still a bit more room, and a big play on C is where they're going to get tested. You can already see Alexic spamming through that.
Double bubbles soon.
A little bit of damage done.
Double bubbles. Okay, so C control into B control. Well, I just DB default. Full A control from Kayak, changing it up with his op. Waiting for some kind of re-aggro. Waiting for the recon, most likely. Droning out towards A, trying to make sure that 2 people have to be holding A.
Nice.
The time of the wall is crazy. Ooh. Nice.
This GoNext team is actually so stacked, it's insane.
The individuals, yeah.
Yeah, like, all of those 5 players, like, could be in VCT and nobody would be like,
Yeah, they would hold
doubting
their own.
them.
Because they saw him at this angle, so they still stun, right? If they don't stun him off 30 seconds, it's a good call to go B. At the moment, we can see that Apeks left it. Okay, so now it's about, are they going to be able to hold over towards B main? If they don't get the good plant, it's a little bit harder in the after plant, especially if Apeks react like this. It's a 4v5, but with the ults, Apeks could have a good chance.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm watching this game and like, I'm confused.
What are you confused about?
Like, it's not a usual Lotus game.
It's a weird game at the moment. The Apeks are playing like really gambly.
Do you like that look?
Like,
do you want it?
Not
do you
really.
want teams to play it more?
I think it's.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's cool. It's kind of fun, and if it works, it's really good. But I think it's like the agent, one of the hardest agents to get consistent value.
Yeah, I agree. I would just always use a Sage. But like, if you want the stuff that Deadlock has, I would always just use. So like, there's there's better agents.
Yeah.
But
Sage is insane, by the way. I love Sage.
Sage is a beast, dude. Like Sage on Sunset, Sage on Abyss is really underrated. You play against anyone on Abyss that uses Sage yet or not?
Maybe once in Europe or something.
Okay.
Like on the early days. Like, but maybe once in, like, you know, some random team. Like, generally no, but we expected way more Sages. Like, I mean, it makes sense. Like, there is space for Sage on Abyss. But nobody played it.
Yeah, I agree. It's what I've been like. As soon as I looked at that map, there was like the agent that was like locking in my head. My noise gate is too powerful. Oh. Oh, that's worse. They're the wrong way.
Neil is saying that Thin Priya
Okay, that should be
had
bad.
it in Asia. Like some Asian team. Like Sage on Abyss.
And not afraid of a fight either. I think that's what I like about this roster. I don't think there's any match that they're going to come into scared. And even
I think with how people play, it just works well.
It doesn't look like it's phased them, which I think wouldn't be the case for many other teams in this tournament.
Oh, 100%. That's where the mental just starts to get shut down, and the pressure of what's on the line. Concept of the series, the veto as it is as well.
Straight up retake on A with this many ults. Dude, this is gonna be a mad round. Look at the odds.
Cliff, but instead they've done well, hanging on at times by their fingertips.
Yeah.
But now they're right
Honestly,
on their feet.
I think GoNext will win it. Like, the plant is too good.
Down in play, buying them time. Spike down on the ground.
Yeah,
Apex,
and
like
with the plant and with Sova ult.
Of ultimates and a chance to use.
They only
So many of them
don't have
here.
Odin. Like, if they had Odin
Make
as
their
well,
way
like,
back
it would
towards
be
that
like
spike.
the
It's
best.
going to be the showstopper I look to, but the numbers are already thinned out. Showstopper fired in, doesn't find its mark. That's a disaster. More players right down below, and it seems like everything was going
Whoa.
GoNext way
Hello?
for a moment,
Whoa!
but now
Wait, what?
a bit of a return. Hunter's Fury
Did he miss the first
Did he
ult?
miss the first hit?
So you thought. My goodness, they got it in right underneath
Yeah?
their nose, and GoNext gotta be
He
devastated
missed the
about that. It looked like
first
they
with
had
his
so much
ult?
control, they had
I
no
swear I
control.
heard nowhere to run like 3 times.
Ah, bro, it's so it's so brutal. Bro, how did they lose this?
It's still going.
You know,
There's nowhere to run.
I know how they feel. I lost a few after plant rounds. That should have been one.
You talking about the Cove one by chance?
I mean, the Cove one, the Icebox DRX pistol. Holy shit.
Whoa! Damn, dude. Wait, that is a nice round from Kayak, bro.
You know, there are some players that they feel like they're in DM. Like, he's one of them. Like, he just doesn't care there are many targets. He will just shoot one, then switch to other. Like, he doesn't panic.
Yeah, he's so calm. That's like the main thing that I see when I see players as well. Like, you watch like even on stream, you watch some like people's TDM aim, and then you watch them in game, and they just play so differently, or they like commit spray way more. This guy's so calm. I think the good thing about Kayak as well, he's good on multiple agents. Like his Yori is really good as well.
Yeah, I think he doesn't play Neon, right? I didn't see.
Not that I know of, but maybe, because I haven't paid like super close attention. Oh! Oh, that was kind of nice from Avova.
Bro, 3 times off your feet. Again. Like, it's actually a triple sound, it's not double sound.
Yeah, mate, I've just muted it, I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't listen to it, it's too much. This should be next to impossible retake, really. Smoke's pretty good, though. Five on attack?
I think this is good against double sentinel, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
The only thing is, one KO knife can change rounds on this map, like on XX.
It's pretty underrated on this, right? Especially when you need to get like rubble control, like it's or like clear rubble. Like it actually clears a good amount of info. But Apeks have to go out A, right? Like every round, because how do they re-clear it? Is it literally just just knife and hope it doesn't get broken?
I mean, you can do the knife on close wall, like
Close, right? Where the TP would be, like a chamber TP.
no, wait, we're talking about Apeks and attack, right?
Yeah.
Like the wall where, I don't know how to call it, like just straight in front, like where,
okay,
if you would go to Hobbit on the left, like
okay,
to that wall, and then if somebody's aggro. But I mean, that's not much, And then Awawa TPs and he prays that he doesn't die.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, they're losing a fight 100%. Like they could send it hard with some KO pop flash, double satchel, omen TP. And like deadlock nade somewhere on orb.
Yeah, the gravinet on in the open's pretty good. Like where people used to Viper Molly.
But I mean, at the same time, they just like do breach stun and whatever they have neon stun. Like it's way easier for GoNext, they don't need to commit hard util to get it.
Yeah. In online comms, how do they know that there is an AirPod or someone with the headphones talking to the assistant coach? They put people in like the voice chat and stuff like that. Like there's admins and stuff. It's not completely rogue, don't worry. Okay, pistols 1-0. Chat, do we check in? They had halftime to try fix it.
Ourselves right back up, Tom. We'll show that we're the real alphas around here. We'll get those tech issues fixed.
Yeah, there's nowhere to run. Sometimes things go wrong, and that might be one of my favorite rounds ever. He used this under Fury 8 times, but
Did they get the same thing as well? They got the same audio thing. That's actually gutting.
I think the way GoNext are now is like a nightmare. No C control, no A control, and you literally don't know anything.
Yeah, you just gotta gamble guess, and then you're always gonna have like 2 people or 1 person that gets overwhelmed.
And it's so hard to mid-round push on this map, it's insane.
Oh, they just got a full retake this as well. Okay, do they push? No push over towards door? Okay, Apeks have a giant advantage. Oh, that's a nice stun though. Not planted for him. Damn,
this guy's almost as good as me in clutches.
Okay. Almost.
So like, I remember like in last team, like he in all scrims, like he never lost clutches. Like it's insane how good he is.
He's very consistent as well, yeah. Honestly, both of these teams are pretty stacked.
Yeah.
I think you see this round that we just had, it was a weird situation, right? Soulcast over towards B main gets smoked off. Like he goes through to save his team, but I feel like he's the win condition in the afterplant and he shouldn't be doing that. But I get that he's running in to save his team. I feel
that's where like you need to make a hard decision to bait.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't feel natural and you feel like shit, but it is the right choice.
But he should be baiting there, yeah. Okay. The deadlock stuff for the C hit is crazy strong.
Yeah. I mean, in general, like this comp, like they're gonna drill C because, like this KO knife that you can throw, where Omen's TP sometimes, like under that wooden box, you just throw a KO knife there, it gets the whole side, and then you just like double nade the pillar, and there is nothing else left,
Yeah. You can have a lot of, yeah, you can have a lot of good protocol stuff. Damn, bro, what a shot though. The Epic Gold, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 3 months. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much, dude. Chad, do we check in on the sound again? Oh, wait, they muted him.
Wow. It's just going to be the rest going down to the spike. Making sure those orbs are denied, but Apeks have managed to build themselves up.
I think they muted the game
A
sound.
bit of a buffer, and again, they've done it in the same manner, where they're able to come into this next round with rifles across the board. It's always going to be that little bit more difficult for the side of GoNext to actually fight versus this scenario where you're not coming up against any SMGs, especially on that attack side. And it's whether or not they'll be able to do too much with those aggressive plays, either with rifles on the other side. I'm still looking down at Zeke, though. Like, he's someone that expectations on him are high.
Matt, losing double pistol is the most devastating stuff in this
but
game.
as of right now, not really showing
I feel like
that
you can
same
lose
level
so
that we
many maps
expected.
because of it. It's so annoying.
Yeah,
Looks like Apeks will be up
but the thing is, like,
the pace towards that C
they're
side.
so
At least that's what
inconsistent.
they wanted GoNext to
Pistols?
think.
I don't know.
Players from
Yeah.
the defensive side
Yeah,
have rotated
it
in.
is the most
Try to
random
stall out that
stuff.
push.
It can, I mean, you can obviously
Instead,
help
then
sway,
Apeks are taking it in the
but
other direction.
it is like
Doors
by
being
far
open,
the
players
most
have
random
backed
rounds.
off, and now a decision for GoNext. From what they've seen, this squad is gone. They're no longer here. If they decide to stick around anyways, that could be a problem. I've seen a net and a nade.
Damn, dude, that
Nade's
is
got the
solid,
kill.
bro.
Mini down, but
Wait, he
Wolf
got
stepped
3.
up. Nice little utility setup.
The nade Gravenet was awesome.
His hands of Vova has a big task, even taking now.
No matter what,
Now,
this is a good
not
bonus.
quite as easy.
I
It's a
missed
Vova
alt
that's
Lotus
tagged
C.
low.
You know
Well,
how
okay,
now
a
there is like,
couple of kills.
you can never
Platinum
take sides in
access
one
back
hit.
into
You
this.
Yeah.
usually like do this like
This is the guy I
one
was
team
talking
gets
about.
half of the side and then they
Zeke
fight.
in a 1 versus 2.
I kind of
And
miss
then
just
a much
executing
needed
and
round as well for
getting
the
the
side
side.
of GoNext
Just
as
getting
they
the
are
side for free.
Yeah, like you either
starting
die
to
while
see this
executing
map
or you
slip
get the
away
side
from
and
them after
you
an
plant the bomb
impressive
and you chill.
comeback. Hype, full HP, but
Because there was
Evolve
like
is
also the safe
desperately
plant
low.
spot for.
A 1v1 battle could easily present itself, and just questioning whether or not he uses the dart gives his position away. That's happened anyway now. So he might as well use it just to try and see if he can
Right,
reveal
he
both
really
players.
needs
He
to win
can.
this.
It's actually been missed by the side of Apeks.
Oh.
That gives a real chance already, finding that first kill, but trying to realize where Hype is. And
Time's
that
gotta
time
be low
starting
soon.
to tick
Oh,
away.
yeah,
Hype
yeah.
just looking to try and
Is it
burn
time?
that
I don't know
clock
how much
down,
time.
but Zeke
Time?
will find his head straight through.
Damn, he's
the
actually
wall.
got it.
A
That is a
clutch
huge round for him to
for a
win.
man that we have witnessed
I mean, if
many
they
a
would lose
time
that
in
round,
these
it-
scenarios, but finally
It's done.
stepping up
GG.
to the plate.
Yeah, it's done. It
But
still,
he
it
won
still
it.
might be
As you
done.
said,
It's still-
Tom, in a
yeah, it's
very
still so bad.
essential
Yeah,
round,
yeah.
too.
They lost so
That
many
could have been
guns.
double digits for the side of Apeks. Economy in the bin for the defensive side, and a 10-5 scoreline that they were unlikely to recover on. But now they're back in with a chance. And the only thing that we can look at as well, if
Bro, he
this
played it
round
really
comes
well,
that
though.
close, Tom, we're gonna have a lot of nice things to say about you, are we? Gonna say that probably sets you up.
Yeah,
to
they
lose,
cut
but
sound long enough so
reality
they
is
could
Apeks,
think that he could be anywhere.
as we said, they've been able to pack a punch in those rounds. They come to fight every single time. So
Okay, I love the
I like how
owl
he clutches.
by
three rounds in it now. The gap
Like I mean,
is
I have the same. Like it's like
early
you get the
aggression
second,
has
I don't
found
know,
a
brief
lot
or
of
something like
what is often
some
the most important part
new
of the map.
feelings, and you
A lot of
start
control there.
thinking
Go
so
Next
much
way.
and
They've
like
got Rubble
theorizing.
on lockdown, push up from Profek
Like,
and Alexic. Happy to stick
think
around
that's what
on this
happens to
Neon
most
because
players
he
in
can
clutches.
rotate so
yeah,
quickly.
for sure.
It does
It's
come
just
in elsewhere.
I mean, some people are really good at it, and some people just aren't. Whereas like putting your
Still
brain into so many people's
Very
like
important position
other
economically
minds, I
for
guess, of like
GoNext.
what you should be doing and like what
They're
they're
coming
most
up
likely to
against
do,
a full
and what
investment.
you have to do to like create
The
them to
outlaw,
be
of
scared of
course,
certain
you're always happy to
positions.
see, but in this case,
Yeah,
it's
because
actually a
usually
great
you
advantage,
can
'cause you know that your
outplay.
opponents are
I
gonna
mean,
be
there are
running
unwinnable
money because of
situations,
the
but
last round, only a single
usually you
player
can
surviving.
outplay.
So
Oh,
you
for
pull
sure.
off that
It's like
sniper
one of
and
the
attempt
biggest
to do damage,
opportunities in
and
these
also
games
just
to do it.
basically have an operator for a round with a little bit extra movement. They're going to try and go back into position here. The TP will
This
give
Omen
away
Flash is going to get
Profek's
so
spot. He does have a
many.
little bit of support, but they
Sova
actually
gets
seem to
over
be
here as
backing off,
well.
trying to use util to delay, trying to use the dart to reveal. And they've succeeded. They forced them all the way back to the other side of the map.
This guy's
And
dead.
guess what? Bold has not moved.
Bro, he fell off just
he
as he
almost lost
peaked.
that just because he decided to budge at that last second.
20
timing wasn't
seconds.
great for him, but the
Knife
result most
hits
certainly
Killjoy.
is
Ooh, okay.
Go
Alarm
Next
bot
have
is
got this
still
on
done
lockdown.
though.
C site rotated in. 15 now on the clock. Zeke.
I like this from Zeke. Does he not just open up B though? Because of the wall here? Oh man, they really messed up here though. Like Zeke went a little bit too aggro with it. They can now plant. Whoa! Whoa, I didn't get the kill. Oh my god, it's a devastating round to lose, bro. 20 HP, 41 HP. They should be alright.
Pretty low, so there's not much of a chance, but Malzy might be able to dig deep. Rolling Thunder not likely to be used here. It's all down to aim power and the HP advantage.
Knife doesn't do too much. Yeah, he's just saving.
Not even stop the defuse on 20 HP.
These rounds from GoNext are not convincing.
That seemed like a round that GoNext.
But I think there's no other way. Like, I don't know. This game feels like I won't big that much.
Both
I'm gonna lie.
positions of aggression, you can understand why it was done. But it's more so the scenario they're
Also,
in.
to win
So
rounds
little time
clean
left.
on
They
CT
gave
Lotus,
Kayak an opportunity, and
I feel like
honestly, I
attack
wouldn't
has
be
to make
surprised if they
mistakes for
ended up
that.
getting that fourth kill.
because
22 and
it
10
is
at the
attack side,
moment,
in my
but
opinion,
funnily
like
enough, the
heavily.
man keeping up with them on the other side, Bold,
Yeah,
Breach,
I
the
think so.
IGL of this
It may be,
Polish
you know the Fnatic comp. I feel like teams got
themselves
pretty good
again
on defense
in
with
this
that.
comeback
That's
squad.
like the
After
most rounds I
starts
normally
that we're
would see
seeing
on
in each
defense would be
half
like
on the
a
side of
comp like that.
Apeks, the fact that GoNext
Oh,
are
he
fighting
got-
it back every single time.
What?
under
It's still
siege.
strong on attack.
Yeah, I mean that comp
He's
is
very
the
good.
most.
He's not bad.
I don't know
He's got a
what's the
rocket
word,
to work
like
with now.
versatile or whatever.
Even more accurate
you
with
can
that.
do
Mini
everything
is
with it.
down and out of the round. 5 versus 3. All of a sudden, Bold.
Yeah,
got
money's in the
kills from that
bin.
position
They
before,
kind
but
of
this
got a
time
double
it is
save.
denied, and
They
Apeks
got a
found
double
themselves
save,
apart.
or
They've been
hero rounds
struggling to
put all
rounds
into
on
it.
the board, but
Wait,
somehow
who's
this
that
one
trip
seems
for,
to
bro?
be their
That's the highest trip
salvation.
ever.
Trap down, whether it was going to find impact or not, and it's Alexic wrapping on the back that will eventually
Kinda,
be
both
dropped,
one shot.
leaving Zeke in another clutch
Okay, Zeke is-
position. What
Again?
a shot to start this one out. One bullet. He hasn't reloaded that just yet.
Oh my god.
The drone.
But this is
was
almost
thinking about
unwinnable.
putting
Like
it
that's where
out.
Avova
His
cooked, you know?
decisions
Like
now will be the
I don't know.
difference in Avova wrapping
It's
on the
hard. He
back,
can be
gets
so many
the better of him.
places once he
10
goes sight.
rounds on the board
He has
for
to
Apeks.
like B pillar insta drone, I
Nice
guess.
try. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did not expect him to hit that first shot. I was maybe jump out of my chair.
Okay, money is
but
in the bin
you
with
watch
this
a
one.
lot of
Color
like
onto the
regional
board.
leagues.
Again,
Yeah, not the tier 2 stuff. Like I'll try and watch all the tier 1.
No, yeah, I mean
Kayak
like
just
these
a double
VCLs or
opener,
whatever
like
they're called.
coming into the round,
Nah, not really,
starting
man.
things off,
Like
just
sometimes.
having a pistol.
I probably like
I
all
will
together in
say
a
I'm
year
not a
watch
big
like
fan of the aggressive stance when your
30,
opponents have a weak
30,
fight.
maybe 40
Like, you're
games of
putting
like
yourself
all
in
of
a
the tier
position
2
where it's
stuff
a
from different
1v1
regions.
fight versus someone like Kayak, you're
Yeah.
asking for things to go wrong.
It's not too much.
And while
I mean, you're watching
this
multiple
time,
regions,
they
right?
open
Yeah,
up
Yeah.
with
there's too much
They don't
Valorant
have
on.
the weapon.
What a
Yeah.
shot,
Maybe
bro.
that doesn't matter though.
Yeah, well, Alexic has the weaponry he needs, evidently. Quick headshot.
Next year's schedule should be a lot
Soldiers
better though.
dropped out, and
Like
Apeks,
even
they're
if it's the same amount of games,
Mike's
just having
already
it kind
moving in a
of
different direction,
spread out a bit.
although there's still going to be some noise made outside of the A site. Question is, how did GoNext read this? Deep smoke, some spams, players still around the area. Door
How did you
probably
find it?
gonna be
Did you
open.
feel like you were getting burnt out
See
because
just a
you
bit of
guys went to so
housekeeping, getting rid of
many
that extra weapon.
events?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And yeah, there's the door open.
Like, honestly,
from GoNext side, this almost looks like a fake. The fact there's been no extra
I think before
noise made,
Korea,
no movement. I wouldn't be
I was
surprised to see those
still okay,
defenders
but like a few
rotate
more
to the
days
other
and it
side
would
of
be
the
bad.
map once we say
But
hype.
my teammates were not okay.
I guess making some
Like,
noise. I
you
don't
know,
know if he's going to
multiple
break this
Yeah.
user,
were
walk through it,
not
or
okay.
just wait for it to go
Um,
offline.
Then obviously going to
I think
Korea
it
is like, you know,
really
new,
depends on which direction
kinda
they
new
plan to
energy.
go in.
but then
Like,
at the
if they
end
get-
of champs, like
if they
mid
get a pick
to end
one
of
way,
champs,
he probably breaks it. That's
I just wanted-
the response they were
broke it.
looking for.
Like,
So he's now destroyed the utility.
I don't
and
know,
that
I wanted
immediately
some
pulls
peace.
rotations.
Finally.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
where
yeah.
they now stick
Just
to the
any
inside.
time
If they
to
were gonna go
relax.
C, he probably would have waited for.
Yeah,
the
because
players
I
to
mean,
get a little bit
you still
closer.
want to play. Like
Nice
I
work
was
from
just
Prophet,
super
though.
hyped for
They're
every
still
game
keeping this one
because
favorable.
I knew,
It is gonna
like
be
you
the
know,
afterplan on the
like
other
you
side of the
can
map.
get eliminated
Halsey
anytime.
has his ultimate,
Like you
which might
can,
have to
the
be
the
used.
groups
And
was
Mini,
super hard
he's
and
played
playoffs,
this
you
to
know,
perfection.
and all the
Just
top 4
waits.
games,
Leaves it down
elimination
to the
game.
remaining two. A
I was
clutch
kinda ready
needed
to-
Kayaks away.
I was ready to
Well,
lose
Kayak's
in
found
a
his
way that
first, the nade to cover
knew
his
it would happen.
retreat as well.
Yeah.
GoNext have played
So
this
just give it
optimally,
all.
isolating the one player
nice
on the
flash.
other side
But
of
then
the
in the
map. All
evening
they
he
have
was
to do
like,
now
no
is the
energy.
housekeeping, cleaning it up. Thunder's
Bro, this is a
Fury
crazy
expertly
rounds.
dodged. It looks like a little wrap around.
2v5.
But I've never been that,
He was hoping to in the
I
back.
guess you call it homesick.
Thunder not quite rolling as expected.
in my
Malzy,
Yeah,
the rifle,
that
looking to
makes
shut
sense.
down another, but ultimately just covering the back of Kayak.
It's a long time away for like people that haven't experienced it as well.
Yeah, because I also didn't go to, like we usually go, you know, like you say Berlin season and then Shanghai, let's say. We still go for 3-4 days home, like because they are so impactful. Those few days home to reset at least a bit, I think is good.
Yeah, just regenerate, I guess. Just get the energy back.
Yeah, but I didn't go before Korea. Everybody went, but I didn't. I went, you know, to visit Germany. Like,
oh, okay, yeah.
So I was like almost 3 months away from home.
Having a
Yeah, that's a long time.
to catch the rotations over
Dude, that's a big thrifty. Big thrifty.
To the round and not a lot of
that makes it
doable.
Again, this is the lack of that second initiator.
Okay, actually, I don't know if it's public info, so I'm not gonna say.
Yeah, don't leak too much.
On the other side,
yeah.
most certainly do.
It's just about some other thing.
Yeah, we've seen that one pretty clear. Early
but yeah, I think it's super important. Like, just a few days can do so much.
That is a
especially if you don't touch Valorant at all, like don't really talk with your teammates. Just, you know, hello, some jokes, and that's it.
Yeah, I think that's the good thing about next year is like there's gonna be like those 3 weeks after like Masters or stuff like that for that stuff to happen.
Enough to deter them anyways. See if that's the case. Apeks are moving.
Dude, that thrifty that just happened made this such a doable map now.
A contact play, contacting straight into Alexic's rifle. Now they'll swing to try and deal with him, but second player reveal.
Bro, the aiming as well.
Landed with great effect. GoNext. Well, that's gonna be
and Apeks have to go down to an eco 10-10 basically.
Almost definitely lost. Okay,
right?
Hype, relax.
A lot still to do. 2 players on the other side of this door is not going to be easy to clear, and impossible it seems. Again, the fight back continues from the side of GoNext.
Don't you think that Solkas has like one of the cleanest, okay, not like cleanest frag movies like in the world?
Yeah.
Again,
like this guy's aim's crazy. It is crazy. It's so fast, man. It's like his and Scream's aim is like actually super similar.
It seems as soon as this
yeah, I mean, I remember like at some point I was like, Solkas is better than Scream, you know? The way he's shooting sometimes, I don't know.
We had some fun practice where I would like just make both of them use a Guardian just to see like the viability of it. And like some of the stuff they were doing with the Guardian max, like you're forced to one-tap kind of stuff. It both just suits their aiming style so much.
Well, locking this down again against 2 maps coming up next that they're not too experienced on. Let's put it that way. Who knows?
I think it's so hard to replicate that in officials consistently.
Also, imagine GoNext will be decent there. Apeks on
I think Dom had a struggle with it. He had like a lot of he would like have he had something with his hand, I can't remember, but he talked to one of the like the 1 HP guys. I don't know if you've heard of them. They do like a lot of stuff with like wrist injuries and stuff like that, and like they helped a lot with that stuff. And even just like we had like mental coaches that helped him a lot. He's always pretty cool, man. He always like he's always good to go the extra mile to find out, like make himself better.
Having a rifle, it almost seems unfair, but already tagged down to half.
Yeah, I think players like that can
the rest of the team now
go,
starting to make their move
for longer career.
Yeah,
kinda. I don't know, accept their flaws and stuff and like try to fix.
Now Mini is also 1 away from having his ultimate online, so if they wanted that,
they could probably get sight here.
He just needs to get a kill and survive. That's the only real goal for him in this scenario. But with 3 players already here,
do you fast flood with 3 here? With time? It's a weird one.
12 seconds.
I mean, yeah, but
could be worthwhile. Certainly
can also lose the round given guns. These situations are hard to call, I feel like.
They have to fall back from those positions.
But the thing is, like, I've been in those situations where, like, you look at the minimap and it feels like a right call, then you do it, and then you just die.
Yeah.
And then you are, like, you start doubting yourself, like, was it good, was it bad?
But these guys, do you not feel that these guys went, like, so there's 2 calls here, right? You either, in my books, you either insta flood there with the 3 when it's like 15 seconds, or you wait and do it with 5, and then like went in the middle.
Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, that's the worst. There might have been like, you know, okay guys, can we go? And like maybe there was no response, or like somebody said wait, and then they're in positions but not moving,
it's just
and then it goes to shit.
Yeah,
I think it happens a lot. Like
yeah, at the top
So,
flight is
I mean,
This guy's
it happens
crazy
in
right
our
now.
team as
the
well.
only player
Definitely
on
other
his
teams
team
where
that is inexperienced, which I
just
think
miss
says
comms
all you need to
and
know,
the play
really.
looks like shit.
Like, you're talking
Yeah,
about
yeah.
someone who
You always need
just turned 20. He's
like
born
I
in
don't know
August, so
I don't know who it is in
legends.
your team, but do you have like those other people that
it's a
are like
scenario
good to
where
make just like shot
if
calls or
you're
mid round
picked
calls?
up with a team of, as
Like
said,
Yeah.
players
we
who've been
used to have
to
like
massive
It's mostly
events,
Benji
players
for us.
who've
Benji for
been
you
in
guys,
the
okay,
top
yeah,
flight
because we always had
organizations,
like
Or
Ardis
minimum.
and Fish 123 or like
Play for
Dom,
people like
I guess
G2,
in or
Liquid,
like even
and
Scream
then you kinda go,
to an extent
and
in,
we've got this
Liquid, where it's
20-year-old.
just like
That
some
guy
extra
is
person to
going
just
be
take over and be
insane.
like, yeah, we have to go
right
now.
he's looking by
It
far
helps
the
so
best of
much.
the bunch. I'm sure
Yeah, I
that
mean,
will switch
in general,
as you
it
see
it
roles
should be
and
anyone.
different
Yeah, I
Whoever has
agree.
the
dynamics
best
gonna play a part, but
position
there
or
is a reason
information
why
or whatever.
I think, like, let's be
But I
honest,
mean,
let's
still,
say
some people
Apex
do it more than
dominate,
others.
which
Ghost
right
Storman,
now,
thank you
the
so
way
much, man.
they're
Appreciate the
playing,
prime.
it's
Thank you for
very
that.
possible they do. He is in VCT.
And yet I don't trust
I do
Ardis on
not
stream,
think
dude.
that's
Ardis
a
can mid
bold
round pretty well.
prediction at all.
But he did that in G2 as well when he left.
GoNext regional finals.
I could tell with like how fast they made decisions. Wait, what the hell? They went for the aggro
I don't like how
fake C.
GoNext are defending. I'm not gonna lie.
to take it across
Like,
the line, and they did
they
it.
could
Didn't even
suffocate
need the overtime.
Apex, I think, at
Against-
least
Were they
on
up
one
against
side of the
Kayak?
map.
That was Diamonds, right?
But they
Now
don't.
you're looking at
I
one
think when
big
you're playing
round,
against
Kayak disturbing
the
that
only
floor,
info
putting it
initiator
on the
being
board, and
And he has a showstopper.
being a
very
KO, you
possible.
gotta go
Close line's
aggro.
been held a number of times. Now they know he's
Whoa.
there. Good night,
Yeah, I
Bolt.
mean,
Out of the round, and
like
as
they're
long as
giving
they're
up A
off
and
to do
C.
it,
I mean,
Halsey
not on all
dropping it,
rounds,
and now
but
the
for example on
backside
this one.
aggression about
Like
to
for
come
no
through.
reason. Like why wouldn't you fight?
Oh, bro's done unreal though.
You have a comp that
getting caught
Is
by
superior to
annihilation.
fighting early.
He's managed to eliminate a couple. Good work from Zeke. Already, the trade backs though are coming in thick and fast. Of over looking
Holy.
to fight for the forefront. And
It's
now
so doable,
Alexi
man.
looking to just try and hold
It is
on
a
to this
nuts
one.
round.
He's turned things back into a 1v1 scenario.
I'm
It's facing
VGR.
off
Thank you so much
against
for the 4
Halsey.
months, man. Appreciate the
Alexi
prime.
has started to have a real resurgence in this map.
I mean, this is
Halsey,
pretty
on the
much
other hand,
it, dude.
has had some
1v3.
struggles. The read is good, and he's just about going to get it over the line. It's a close one.
3
Decided to go
chances,
next,
money's
but
in the
Apex
bin.
ultimately
Looks alright for
lost
Do you
Apex.
have like
this
any
round.
favorites?
Oh man, that one,
to win?
that
For the
one's
whole
gonna
of
be a
Ascension?
sucker punch.
Yeah.
One right
I mean,
in
probably
the chest.
Apex.
Winding
Do you know what?
the boys.
It's
Decided to
so
go
hard
next,
because I
the
haven't seen
reality
enough of
is,
the other
you
teams
go
to
into
get
that
like
round,
full
you call the
understanding.
pause right before it,
But
you have your
I just like
AKs.
how they
Alright, guys,
play
this is just like
a
the
lot of the
finals
maps.
we played, just like our last Lotus. 4 in a row.
Like I think their
Easy
Sunset's
peasy.
one of the best I've seen.
They have a lockdown
So
as well.
close.
They decide to
Wait,
play
they
for the retake.
play
They decide
Paper
to
X, right?
stack up 3
They play the
players towards
you know
the
the
C connector.
the old
3
Paper
players
X,
to
the no
defend
duels.
that lockdown.
Sage.
And
Yeah,
while
yeah.
3
Like
was not
Viper,
enough,
Sage.
not
Yeah,
this
yeah.
time. 12
Gecko,
and
I
9.
guess, Omen
Apex,
and something else.
3 chances to close this out on the attack, and well, I'm expecting one of those to convert. This one here starts out with GoNext and a very weak buy.
I'm looking at Alexic in a lot of these rounds. He's had some high impact kills. He's definitely shown that.
Is there any other
even
teams
though
that
he's
like
up
you guys have
against
played in
a
Prax where you're like,
formidable
oh,
opponent,
they're
he's
actually
more than happy to
they could
take
do it.
these fights, and the timing's actually pretty good for him
Um,
already. Knows that
I don't
hype is on
remember
the other
because
side.
I mean last time I played in
We'll
EU was
get
like
rid of that
2 months ago or
utility.
something.
The thing is,
Yeah,
though,
it's
for
been a
now,
while.
at least Apex are just feeling out the map, looking
On
for that
the
early fight.
Ascension
They'll
teams.
find it, but they'll lose it. And well, of all the men to
I mean
take
TGN
down,
were always
Method will
like,
take that.
oh we have this like I don't know
it's
non-stop
bold,
rivalry with
Straight
TGN
out
because
of the round.
and they're playing super
I'm Halsey,
aggro and random,
equalizing the numbers.
and we're always taking the
This
scrim as
player up
like
close, Profect, chance,
a training of our
big
mental
value, 2
and
players coming his way
like
ahead of the spike.
discipline,
If that's
and
smoke,
you know like in
saw
theory
players
if you play
emerging
correct you
through
should
it,
always
we could
win.
be in trouble. Prophet
But then they do
pops
most
up
random
another.
shit and you die.
Now they're united.
So
Ready with a
Oh,
flash.
yeah,
I think
what a
TGN
flash.
are
Oh.
hard to
Prophet,
play.
he sat
Really
inside
hard.
and unaware of them for a moment. They've caught him in the end. Now, well, this is a much tougher round for GoNext. They can't disrupt this plan.
Oh, it's Spike
Rifle
though.
retrieved. That is
Oh,
the
by
I
the way,
have
that-
no idea it's Spike.
Specific, yeah?
Zeke has managed to make this one competitive. 12 seconds to try and get the plant in, but they're looking to try and get ahead of it. In fact,
Big
Indy's
Joel.
just going to try and find this
Oh,
one.
they
In
both
fact,
on their
they found
Joels.
both kills within a matter of seconds. It looked like it was a done deal for the side of Apex, but heroes come out of the woodwork for GoNext.
Yeah, talking about disrupting the plan. Zeke just wall bangs him straight
I mean,
through
yeah,
the
Zeke
box.
did really
That
good
is
again.
one way to do it, I'll tell you
I
that.
like this though. I like
Faces
this little
around,
group up
upset
they did
completely,
in the
rifle
4v4 2-4 group up 3+ and push over towards middle to actually get info.
make sense of the scramble.
Like their reactions are good. It's just sometimes I feel like it's like that A round was the best example where they should have two things and sometimes they're in the middle. That's like the one thing I see from GoNext. It's just like their reactions can be good, but sometimes when they need like that insta call to come in, I don't know. There's some they hesitate a bit.
GoNext might have a bit of wind in their sails.
Chat, I should turn the cast up now they fixed the sound, yeah?
Some struggles economically. I'm surprised the rifle hasn't gone into the hands of Kayak, if I'm honest, but hey, each to their own. A lot of damage already being done by the utility and looking like a much safer opportunity.
Oh my god.
Here.
Damn, dude. That's nuts.
This, yeah, this thing is insane.
Oh, that is the freest kill of Kayak's life. It doesn't show it,
They're gonna
assist,
win
but
this.
it definitely had one.
Oh yeah, he has sent that man packing. My goodness.
That's it. He's actually made the huge play that they needed.
No.
It's still so hard to
I
win
heard
this.
Alexa go in for it. They're tapping the defuse, Tom.
Whoa.
I can't see it, but I hear it,
Huh?
and it looks like it's most of the way across.
Damn, bro. 17 HP? Dude, that was an absolute hero play that he made onto the site as well. Yeah, they kind of need to spam a bit more.
Gotta go for at least one more round.
Dude, the rounds that GoNext to winning are wild. Like, if you actually look at, there's like 4 rounds where there's like just one person surviving in like a 1BX situation. Like, they are just
from what we can see here in the replays, was just Alexic sticking it inside the smoke. Not a bad way to take it.
I mean, yeah, look at the scoreboard.
One that's understandably
Apeks
frustrated
have so
Apeks.
many
We're now
more
forced to
kills.
use their final timeout, and indeed the final timeout of
Kayak is
regulation.
31.
That's all
yeah,
four units
Kayak's crazy
at
good.
round number 24.
But yeah, it's not that surprising.
Are those
It is
teams like
also-
all playing?
They get another one.
What's
after
the
this
groups?
anyway,
They all
so
play
you
each other?
might as well throw it in,
Group
turn
A,
into
Group
a
B,
chance
and
to
then
try and
top
talk through with the squad. I believe as well that the
2 go
analysts are
through.
allowed to chime in as well. So
Yeah, but
it
like,
would be a
are
good
they
opportunity
like
for
each team is
Desmo,
playing
the
each other?
assistant coach, to
Only in
sort
your
of
own
try
group.
and get something through because
yeah,
I feel like
yeah.
again,
Do
there's been a
the
lot of
groups
rounds
the
where
groups are
games?
crazy
that
stacked.
one's got to be infuriating with the fact that they defuse and maybe
Have
just
you
trying
looked
to
at the groups?
stop
Like Group
some
A is
frustration.
crazy
watching
stacked.
it
Especially
now.
going into Haven as a coach, analyst, as assistant coach, it's got to be
I mean,
a worry.
but the
Because
other
if
group
you're
is
going
also.
in with a 4-0 record and your opponents haven't played the map, you're going to think,
I don't know. I think there's just like almost
what
every
have they
team
got
here is
planned?
actually good.
What have
Is
they got
decent, yeah.
hidden from us that will
Like those
potentially
Turkish
cause us
guys
issues?
is like the most crazy thing I've seen, honestly. Like the rise, you know.
Yeah, they kind of came out of nowhere. There was like there's like 3 good. Well, there's kind of 4 good Turkish teams. I didn't think they would actually get out of that group. I mean, out of their tourney, but
a bit of a deficit, but for the most part,
they stepped up heavy.
Fight for this. Rotating to the A site, the defenders.
Dude, the
have given
Turkish
it
tier
up,
2
and the
talent
plant
is
will be
wild.
secured no matter what they do. Now is the chance for Apeks to put this to bed.
Bro, are they getting a little bit?
Their one map victory with Haven up next, a likely 2-0.
Oh my god, dude. 3 people
That's
here.
a weird after plan.
Kayak's kill's so important.
A lot of this. Kayak
Ooh.
up close, already tagged, and he's gone. The
They're playing
advantage
this
now sits with
vitality
GoNext,
plant.
puts them into a
Like
position
vitality always
that
plunder.
it's not going to be easy to fight from just because of this post.
You can't full stick it, right? You can always get spammed.
No.
This diffuser we
Yeah,
can
you
have in the
can,
camp to
but-
potentially reveal.
Right?
But again, it's already been halved. They need to
again.
go and get on
Right?
this. They're not going to be
Oh
able
my
to
god.
just about at the last second. They
God,
found
that was
this Apex.
close,
They're going to
bro.
be there to close the map.
That was
I
real
wasn't
You know what
close.
it looked like?
That they would
It
be
looked
able
like
to get that over the line, but
they, you know,
it is
planned
gonna
it.
be the victory
They
for Apex of
practiced
their
like once or
choice.
twice, dry run it once or twice, but they don't
I have
have
to say,
actual
Tom,
experience of spamming them.
Yeah.
And they got like a little bit.
Worried.
Yeah, a little bit worried.
Back-to-back ninja
I mean, this is a cool
I think
plan.
it's a good one. Like, if you can plunder, it's actually
It's a
so
strong,
nice.
strong plan.
Wow,
Yeah.
GoNext put up one hell of a fight.
I rarely see teams do it. Like, I think you're right. I think only Vitality. I'm trying to think.
I
There's
did
maybe
try
a
to
few
frame
other
himself
teams.
As a strong
Like,
duelist, but
There,
one that's gonna
I
have
was
to
trying
make
to
the
plunder
reverse
so many
sweep
times and I
happen.
just died.
They're now
I
gonna
don't
have
know.
to take it 2-1, and it's a.
But I guess you don't do that without heaven control.
Yeah,
But
you
Vitality
gotta
do
have
that without
someone
heaven control.
push into heaven. Okay, chat, let me upload this one. Calvin, thank you so much. Thank you for that. Did I miss any subs? Let me have a quick look. Dr. Kickbutt, I missed you, and Viemo, thank you for that. Incognito as well. Thank you so much. Okay, let me upload the VOD and then we'll spam some ads as usual. Where is Scream going? Because you see him grinding? I'm not sure, dude. He'll get some trials for sure. Okay, Apeks. GoNext. Map 1.
Let's do something crazy. Get a bit wild today. Cause we don't do this every day and we deserve it. Life is so amazing. Nothing is in our way.
Coaching tryouts? I'm pretty sure I'm sticking with streaming. I've had like, let's say 2 proper ones that I was interested in. But yeah, it looks like I'm gonna keep streaming. Yo.
Do you agree that Turkey would win in a World Cup? Like if there was one.
Dude, I would love this event to happen because there's so many good ones. I probably would say that Turkey's most likely.
Yeah, I mean honestly, I don't know. It would be so insane to play for your country.
Yeah, dude, it could be so good, bro. Like Korea would be unreal, USA would be unreal, Turkey, Sweden would be pretty legit, Russia would be good. Canada, yeah.
Brazil.
It would be fun, man. They have to do it at one point. It has to happen at one point.
Like, yeah, I think they're missing so much. I mean, I guess it again, like schedule and all of that and cost, but it would be insane event, I think.
Yeah, I agree. It would be so sick. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, right? Chat, back in a bit.
Oh, how are you? How are you, Tom? Are you doing good?
I'm fantastic.
That's good. I'm feeling pretty good too, man, because that was a pretty good game. We went 13-11. We went the distance. 30 bomb from Kayak. He delivered as expected. I mean, listen, let's talk a little bit about the next map. I know we're going to look reflective, but what are your chances at after what you just saw from GoNext? Do you think that they...
Was the audio ever fixed? Yeah, just at the end, dude. Should be much better now.
Oh, for sure.
Natanzi, what's up, man? Thank you for everything, dude. Thank you for 26 months. Thank you for the prime. It's not LAN. Lower finals and finals. Off-season events? Yeah, we'll do some off-season events. I need to actually like look through them, see what teams are getting announced, and yeah, it's one of those. There's a lot of off-season events. It should be pretty good. But I'm not like committing to any yet until I see like teams and then what teams are changing.
You are going to swing this angle at full speed. You need to instantly hit a headshot and get out of there. If you feel like that on a positive, you're doing a good job. So I think that they had that clutch factor with the likes of players like Zeke at times, and I think of Over on the other side as well. So I think we got a real series on our hand. And
Tarek Ludwig, I'll definitely watch that.
Disappointed
yeah, that's one of the better ones.
Now going to Haven and they haven't got like a secret plan. They haven't got some cool setups. If they come in playing like an almost defaulty style comp, sort of like what Apeks run, I'll be disappointed.
Well, looking at what we saw so far, Tom, 13-11 on Lotus, up next Haven, and then Abyss to close it out. Like you said, this will be, we think, the first time that we'll see GoNext play Abyss. It's not going to be a super comfortable position for them then to have to get that just to take the series. But at the same time,
Verno Bonka NRG
like
rumors.
Said, when we were,
it would make a lot of
exactly
sense.
5-0
Great
mark,
pickups.
5-0 to Apeks. And I said, you just don't want to see them bomb out of that first map because you got to have someone in your sails moving into Haven. And I think they certainly proved on the GoNext side that they're a contender that can take them pound for pound. But
could look really good, yeah, depending on what the rest of the roster looks like.
And yeah, if he had one
really
off
nice
round, maybe that last map would have swung the other way. But it's Kayak. It's hard to force those mistakes again and again.
Finally reading YouTube chat. Yeah, we got there.
Our real concern
took us like a year, I guess.
A player like Bold
Nate as well. Nate, thank you so much for the 7 months.
Sure, he's not
of course, bro.
fragging
Thank you for saying that also.
Team, but I think he was certainly a pivotal factor in a lot of those fights.
Yeah, he was a very aggressive breach player. Like, obviously, he still had the sort of setup and stuff as well.
Do you think Kayak gets poached even if Apeks win Ascension?
But there were also a lot of rounds in post-plants where
I think most people that win Ascension stick together. It's such a crazy road.
Takes a lot harder, and that's the thing. You talk about the retakes that are available.
I would imagine everyone would just stick.
A lot of them are quite setup heavy. Like you look at Deadlock's utility.
Depends. It depends on contracts, etc.
So you're not
it's a little bit different from last year now because like if you're only there for a year now, right? If you win Ascension, and then obviously it's like if you win, if you get to champs, you get to stick in the league. So maybe teams / players will be a little bit more selfish. They probably should be.
They lost to Avova. It's got to be irritating. That 1v3 that was almost won as well versus Molesy, where he actually ends up clutching it out in the end. That's got to be frustrating because I think there were many moments in this game, especially considering they lost both pistols.
How was map 1? It was decent, man. We had a couple of tech issues, so maybe like didn't feel the hype of how good it actually was. It was a really good game.
Thought up. I don't care if you have a million wins in scrims. If you've never played an official on a map, or you haven't since January, which I'm not going to accept, then I'm a little bit more nervous.
You guys are going to do off-season events, right?
Yeah, and even then, when you talk about having played it since January, they lost those
games.
Here. So
yeah, I hope
there's no real.
Yeah, gotta see if we get invited. I mean, you guys will be one of the top to get invited.
We talked about earlier, which is
the diversity of the agents to make sure we get invited.
Yeah,
but yeah, I mean for sure, like especially in crazy locations.
At each team's disposal, but
like
when it comes
I hope
to
at least 2.
Yeah,
maybe 2 is a number.
Yeah, I think 2 is like a solid number.
Maybe they've had a few ideas since then. But again, gonna be one of the maps where I think it's a bit more normal. We probably won't have that level of excitement coming into the agent select, and we're about to see it here.
No, we really
Okay,
don't. Like
we got
that.
we got a
Different
cipher,
Sentinels.
cipher diff. That's it.
Wow.
Yeah, that's yeah, not really what I was hoping for, if I'm being brutally honest. I guess obviously you can talk about the fact that this team isn't even the same.
Boo, in your team, who's the guy that comes up with the craziest ideas that you like have to shut down? Or is it you?
It's different.
No? Okay, yeah, whatever.
I don't know how many times I was like face palming and stuff on Ferber too, but I mean at the same time, like I think he, you know, our Sunset comp,
Yeah.
like the, you know, the OG, Neon, Chaos, Sova, Cypher Roman, like we were trying completely different comps, and then Neil said, what if we play K and Neon? And I was like, no, I'm not even gonna try, you know, stuff like that. Because Neon was like not played back then at all.
Yeah, it was before buffs.
And then like he was like, you know, no, we should still try it. I'm like, okay, one game. And then we played that one game and it felt so good. And then we played more games and then, you know, we went on playing it for a long time. And like since then, I understood that I should never say no.
Yeah, you at least got to give him one game.
Yeah, yeah, like, because I mean, yeah, I think it's wrong, like, you know, what I did there, like, you never know, like, you literally never know. Like, you can find a new meta, but if you will not try, then you will never find it.
Never mind.
So, yeah.
That was just completely unnecessary.
Wait, am I behind now that I did that? Wait, can you give me a countdown?
Forgive and forget, whereas... Well, actually, no, I don't do that at all.
Yeah,
What time
I
you
don't
on?
know what you're talking about, dude.
38.
I forgive and forget players that I like. So
35,
Exactly.
Exactly.
No, I know exactly what he did wrong. Let me tell you.
it doesn't. It's not the fact that he's British, I swear.
0.
No. Tom being biased towards British people, it couldn't be.
Now if it was Rhyme and his
Yeah, good.
leg movement.
Okay.
Okay,
Moving swiftly on.
here's some more normal
We're going
comps.
to see them making their way towards the site. Alexic is going to be the one taking that initial fight.
With that
Bart already-
trips,
Bart looking to come in. I
nice.
say looking because Kayak's
Wait, why have I
looking
never
now.
seen this trip before?
Yeah, well, they've lost one, but
this is
traded him
like
out for
just
the
a
plan.
regular-
Sulcus falling, though, not part of the plan at all.
Wait, but
Oh,
it's harder to shoot because it's like on the back of the...
the right side,
Yeah, yeah, that's cool.
He is being spammed down from
I also
every
never
which
seen it.
angle.
I don't know what this
Meat
bench is
grinder
doing
he found
on this
himself in.
Wait,
There
that's
was no
cool.
escape 1-0. This time it's a pistol for GoNext.
I think Cypher is so much better than Killjoy,
I think it's
honestly.
important to get one of those under their belt. I think
Yeah,
they probably
I-
should have won the
I
second
think
one
pretty
in
much as
last
well.
With the Avova clutch being what
It's like the only
Caused
stuff for
more
Killjoy is
issues,
like the
but-
ult, right? That's it.
ultimately
But
the fact that they've
I
got
swear
off
the
to a good
Cypher,
start here.
I swear Cypher is
Because, again,
crazy
this is a
strong
map
right
that-
now.
It's difficult to say any map is particularly tough for Apex when you're
Like even
looking at Polaris. I think
did
they
you ever
are
watch
sort of like the big fish in
Fnatic
a small
play
pond
Split?
sort of
You
thing,
know,
and
like where they were
Ascension is
using the
to see
Cypher as
whether or
like a
not that
solo
still
initiator
applies
kind
when
of thing
they
to get
move
info.
to a
And
slightly
Chronicles playing?
bigger lake.
Yes, yeah.
Not
Yeah.
that
Even that stuff was pretty cool.
Just
Like
making
I
sure
think
they
like
don't
on
get
attack,
those
kind of
sneaky
aggro
starts
cams to
with
get
the
info as
5-0
well is a
and
little
then
bit
also winning
underrated
pistol
or
in the
underused.
next, it set them up with
Yeah,
so many
I think we were using it as well
Kayak
when we
seeming
played
like he wants to
Viper
come back
Cypher
into
because
Vengeance, but again, it's
like
this
then you have
counter
Viper
jet.
defaulting A,
Alexic getting
so Cypher
more
is
openers,
kinda
which is something he did
free to do
fantastic
whatever,
on
so
the
you would
last
just
map.
just do aggro
Yeah,
camps.
might only
Yeah.
be pistols he's up against, but it was only a
It's
pistol he had.
it's a nice
It's
agent to have
just really
freedom.
strong.
That execution.
Yeah.
Already up close. Hype. Well, he gets a bit of damage in. That's
Usually
for
Cypher is
sure.
kinda locked
Mini
to the
heavily
usual,
tagged up, challenging
You know,
this outlaw.
defaulting on whatever map.
It's not a wise choice when you don't have those
Some
shields.
humans would
And
be
Prophet
mid,
proves
and
why.
I don't know, on
Decent
split would
damage
be 8.
done.
But if you go
Turning
somewhere else,
anything into
it's
a
so
kill
much.
will be impossible. Look at that.
4 armor
feed in the
rebuys,
bottom
pretty
left.
good eco, man.
Everybody, barring one player below 75 HP, but well, it just isn't enough.
We're gonna
Not
have
able to
5
compound
heavy
that
armors
damage on
against
one.
Outlaw.
It's a 2-0 start with lots of weapons for the defenders.
I want to see what they
Wait, really?
buy, because you went like it's an unusual
Okay.
second.
I was gonna say I'm
round. Like, you
surprised
came in
considering
with,
they found out about it.
Outlaw, a Guardian, an SMG, and 2
I
pistols.
just remember
So
when I
now,
was
in
watching
theory,
and you were
could
always
buy back up with a couple
tilting
of
when
those
somebody did
players
the NA buy
and
that
come
you
in
call.
with
Ah, man,
rifles
I
for
hate
this
that
round, but
buy.
it doesn't seem like that is the
I
plan.
think it's.
GoNext actually want to play
I
this as
I
a
agree,
really
it's so bad.
light
Okay,
purchase.
good.
I don't know.
That means Alexic's coming in with
Dude,
an
some
operator.
people like it.
It's
I
the
just
only
can't.
thing
I
that
just
really
don't.
makes sense for him
I don't
financially
understand
to be
it.
saving
It's so
up.
risky to do.
Hey, I don't mind it. This map is
I mean,
great for the operator, especially over on
I don't know,
towards
just play your
A and C. In
second
fact,
round
it's
a bit
not
better,
really
I guess,
bad on
and
the
then
B
you
side
don't need
either,
it.
so I guess that's
You know what's the
still
worst?
part of
When
the
they
plan.
buy,
Well, you think about
And
how
then
much
next round,
success you have in
they
rounds
kinda
like these,
equal.
though, when you buy up those rifles just to
like they
level
don't.
the playing field.
Okay,
in
let's
terms of
say
battles,
play
does
3
mean that
rifles to
looking into the
sheriffs or
next
something.
round, if they do go for
But they
that
kinda
operator, we'll
equal,
hope to see
and then it's I don't know, it's a
decent
mess.
damage
Yeah,
from it.
and then just your
Good
whole
impact.
half, you're just playing
Otherwise,
catch up.
we'll feel like a fleeted opportunity here. Go next. Stacked up on A. It looks like
I mean,
Apex
the
won't be
gamble
going
stack
towards
here
it
is
anymore.
good. It's not gonna pay off by the looks of it, but it's the right idea.
It has to be a gamble. Like at this stage, you're not running with a whole lot. Prophet may even want to try and bring that outlaw into the next round. Although they've got so much cash behind them that I'd be a little bit disappointed if they do. I think it should be an opportunity for them to go and do some damage.
Our Ascension games, Tier 2 got a lot. I mean, Tier 2 got a lot
Apex
better.
win?
Come into this one with.
It would be
For now, though, Apex
so
just
I don't know, legendary. Like
clinical.
3
They're
players that
taking
got kicked
all
from
of the
VCT.
angles with
Just
utility
combo back.
beside them,
Yeah.
moving in towards the post plant. The only thing that makes me a little bit nervous is I'd say that with the weaponry they have,
And I think
most scenarios there's a
I think
very, very
all
small
3 of
chance
them,
they win the
Avova,
round.
both
Playing
of them
post
mostly.
plant outside of the site is
I think they all got
maybe one of
unlucky.
the only
I'm not gonna
ways
lie.
it could slip away, but I feel like
They're
still have to
definitely
make
good
some
enough to
pretty
be
big
there.
errors.
Yeah, like
I think
I
that's
mean,
a
our
fair
last team
assessment,
was
Tom.
just
Even the
kind
spams
of
alone should be enough.
not
and
working
waiting
since
for
the
them to
very
walk through
beginning.
even more, so
Yes,
they're worried.
I think
They're worried
Vitality
that
was
someone
also
could be
like
defusing, but enough
like so
utility,
many I
enough
don't know
bullets
things
made
that
their way in
are out of
well,
control.
You survive a shock dart and a nano there. You've probably not
I
gonna
think
die
your
to
team
a
is like
headshot.
the best
You've got God
example
mode
of
on.
that, really.
Looks like
Like
it
if-
is going to be a spike
Like
death
just
for
keeping
Prophet.
a couple of the same
No chances
things,
to
but then
further
just
advance
changing
that
so much
damage in
around it.
Apex.
Like
Four
I think
players
like
left alive.
1 year in
If there was
a
force buy up, this would
roster
be a
that
great
maybe
round.
doesn't
Instead, this is
fully work
sort of
doesn't mean
the
that everyone in the
expected result,
roster
like a little
is
bit of damage. Maybe they lose one
like
more
as good as the
player.
results, I
100%.
guess.
It's not a fantastic round for GoNext. Luckily, they didn't put all their eggs in one basket.
No, in fact, they put barely anything into
I mean, you
this
could
round.
just look at,
They
for example,
very easily
Navi, right?
could have had a rifle
Yeah.
as a
All of the
bonus
players
and
are
try and
insane.
throw
Oh,
something in,
unbelievable.
But it's
yeah, they
still
wanted to save up for that operator.
didn't
I
work that
respect
well.
it. Like, if you've
I mean,
got a
it
game
did
plan,
until they started
that's
playing
one of
us
my
in
biggest pet
elimination
peeves,
games.
is a team that clearly has a game plan around a sniper, and then they
Yeah, they
never
gotta
By the
live
way,
up to
go
it.
for that
they should
sniper, and
remove
they're
the
like,
single
"Let's
elimination.
7-0
I hate
now."
it so
Yeah,
much.
it's
Well,
done.
let's bring
It's
it
not
up.
in for
That-
next
that
year.
tilts me
Yeah,
off the face of
there was
it.
like the
So
worst thing
a
this
team
year.
Wait,
actually
it's not?
managing their
Yeah,
economy
and
to
next
get
year
this in
because we
play,
got
I'm
8
more
teams,
than
so they
happy
get rid
to
of
see
single
it.
of them.
He has, I'd
Okay.
imagine, been spotted though. I was about to say that.
Okay,
if
that's good.
there's not a flash going through that.
Yeah, so 8 teams
I'll
go
be
through now, so it's a lot
infuriated.
easier to get into playoffs, but it means there's
Oh,
no
but
single of
they're
them, so
not
that's great.
deterred. Still walking towards this site. Now they
Yeah,
definitely
that
know
was the
op
worst
is
thing,
there.
man.
They've
Just
seen him fall back, but
I mean,
they are
that
chasing
Doombros
Apex.
literally got kicked
Hot
because
on
of
the
single of
heels
them.
of Alexic. But have they spotted
Yeah.
Mini? Yes, they have. Quickly dealt with. Sneak out from
I
Prophet.
don't know, I was
Smoke
feeling
will
bad
block
for
him from
Doombros
doing much
because-
more.
Whoa,
Alexic,
bro, ate that
they
flash.
We kinda
straight to the head from Avova.
kicked him, you know?
Kayak does just
Yeah.
the same.
Because we won
Zeke
those
and
2
Bold
times.
with it all to
Yeah,
do,
yeah.
and can't even find the space.
Mango
towards
Freeze,
Garage.
thank you so much for the
Completely
13 months.
denied
Thank
way
you, thank
back
you for
in,
that.
unless Bold
Appreciate you.
believes in a 1v5 ace clutch. I think he's just going to play exits.
Go for it. Go on. One for the. It happened last time, didn't it? Bleed when they were qualifying. Scary got a 1v5.
Yeah, you're right.
Why not?
This is your moment, Bold.
Come on. The world is watching. If they're not watching Alpha Stream.
Why would they be watching Alpha Stream, Tom? That doesn't make well, of course, because there's good Valorant there. You guys should watch it.
Yeah.
Also, but we're better.
Have a dual stream. Watch both.
What the hell?
No, just watch Omega. Screw those Alpha Stream guys. No, I'm kidding. We like them. They're our friends.
Yeah, I heard at least one of them Scottish. Oh. No,
Oh,
2
no.
to 2.
Oh, was that you? Was that your Cairo impression?
No, that'd be you.
Wow. Okay. Wow. That's messed up, Tom. That's messed up.
Both teams are looking to try and get to tree in this round, as they're currently level at 2 apiece.
Okay, I mean, the most obvious thing here is someone's going to go for the orb, so they should have an anti...
It's not a great sign.
Oh.
Go next. Like the operator
Oh.
roaming was very easily forced
Wait,
off.
this is a big
The
round
angle, I
right
think
now.
the utility
They
from
managed to
Bold
clear over
was
towards A, get
fantastic. That's not
Jello.
a bad start though. Bold has used the extra cash he had left.
They can
Yeah, the thing is,
definitely
like,
50
okay, do you think that what Kayak did
In
is like
this
a
round.
mistake?
Yeah,
Lexic as well.
but,
Doesn't have Blade
but
Storm,
only because the whole of
solid
the team needs to
utility
be
for Mini.
heavy
This is
around
starting
this.
to look like a winnable round now, and especially as they've added in that Blade
Because, like,
Storm
for
into the
me,
mix,
it's
this
like-
is very doable for them.
The more I play, and especially in champs, like especially against like EDG or Leviathan,
Certainly looking so.
I
and
feel
I
like
like their approach to
giving up space is, like, so bad.
close.
Yeah,
Instead,
no, I agree.
waiting This blob.
Because those teams just, I don't know, they just suffocate you because you give a lot of space.
I like it.
Oh, what? What? What the?
Was it random or did he?
Yeah, no, I think he decided. I think it's just random. I think he just kind of knew he would be there.
All alone and probably
That was
scratching
nuts.
his head as to how the first of those kills went the
Okay,
other
that was
way.
like-
Minis hit another wall bang.
They didn't have a
No
chance.
way,
in the
that's
top.
Away from
crazy.
This guy, keep at least 3
Well, that's
walls
a big
between you,
round. So
and
many
you'll be
guns.
just fine. That is 3 rounds on the board now for
Yeah,
GoNext.
so my thing with this here is Apeks know what they're
Remarkable
doing,
round
right?
at that.
One off jet, it's eco, they got one hero gun. Like if you're gonna try deny it, which they're doing, they gotta go way heavier, like way heavier.
To get an operator.
Okay, I didn't realize that was an attempt to deny. I mean, yeah, then yeah. I thought he was just kind of, I don't know, scouting a bit or whatever.
Maybe the operator wasn't needed after all, but GoNext.
I mean, maybe they were doing that, but I don't know. They used some util into it, but it didn't.
Last one nice and
I don't
clean.
know. It didn't feel enough for me.
I don't think it's going to affect them too much economically.
Okay, everyone has a lot
Good
of
to
money
see
now.
Neither team pulling punches early on. GoNext have gone for a bit of control on A, smoked out, denied the information they want there. C site.
Mouse
still
against Saw is
passive.
16-16.
Site
Yeah,
utility,
I heard
you
he's
can
going
see
crazy
why
over
it's
there.
being used in place of that Killjoy. You got Mini close on the
Oh,
rotate for the A
it's
site. Far back away from
the heavy
C in
accent
case
guy on that
bombardment
stream.
of util comes in and Cam's grabbing you the info
Scottish guy.
much later on.
Yeah.
Traps catching them on the way through. The big gap though is here in
I don't know,
garage.
in our
lower
team,
here.
the
And
most
it's gonna
funny
be
thing is
covered off
like
by 2
all that.
players just holding it with the rifle, gambling that they'll cross over
the
there. The
British
Cam
one.
might even have spotted some feet. They could have an idea. They want to re-clear it with the paranoia. Whoa, it does catch height, but it does
Holy.
not matter.
With the late stun on top as well.
Still
I managed to, surprised they managed to win this one out.
Off the attack, that's a pretty big deal. Bold now looking to go walkabouts. He's taken a lot of control.
Dude, weird timing on A right now.
Directly in towards the C site. Maybe trying
What
to
is
sell this as a
happening?
ruse. In fact,
Oh,
looking
No
okay,
way,
the better
man.
both kills coming up for
That's
Bold
nuts.
again.
This is such a bad round for
Switched
Apeks to
as
lose
well
as
with
well.
this one, but
Holy
still
hell, they're
finding the
everywhere.
value, and
Dude,
Soulcast
their
lost it.
reactions are
The
good though
Source
to what's
straight
going on.
back into
I
his
said this a little bit
opponent.
earlier.
I think they overcooked a bit.
Just Molesy
As in
remaining.
Apeks?
Round's already
Yeah.
over.
Yeah.
He doesn't have
I
the
still
spike.
think like GoNext have good just reactions, right? You know the
Yeah,
normal
and what he would
reaction
have
of
to go
it's
sprint,
3v5
have a
or
chance of
whatever.
recovering it.
They were doing it on
Alexic is
Lotus
the
as
one
well.
to
Like
land the
they would
shot
just take
anyways.
mid control if they've
4
lost a
on the board
person.
now, and this defensive side are really
Like they just start
heating
searching
up
on
in
defense.
these last couple of rounds. Apeks got to be feeling the pressure, but economically
Dude,
still
5
able to grab
gifted
a
on
good
YouTube. How on
investment
earth do I
as they
say
move
your
into this
name?
round. This is where they'll look to reset it. That position,
Megamin,
though,
right? I think
the
that's
fact
right.
that
Or
Hype lined it up, was able to get the first,
IRXKXND.
that set them up
JI.
for a very
Thank you so much for the
strong
gifted.
round, but
Appreciate
the
that.
disruption of that late round
Thank you for doing the
aggression
gifted.
out of the players like Zeke has got them the reward.
I appreciate you.
I-
We've
to
got a
be honest,
YouTube
I
I kind of
oiler.
want
Thank you
Apex
so
to
much.
just go away.
From
I
the
think
side
they're
of Apex.
overcooking.
Like, there's now a couple of rounds where they've
Like,
been
take
caught
A control,
by, like, walking into trips and dying
Wait
to
for
a
the
sheriff,
chargeables.
like,
Go away.
the last round they were caught by a player walking
Oh my God.
into kills. Now they're
What?
about to just run into the back.
Okay, I guess that's the
Wait,
highlight of the
what?
tournament or what?
What was that? Blink and
Wait,
you
how
missed
did
it.
you
Give
kill
me the ace.
4 when
You
they
got
No,
it.
were
that
actually
was
left?
actually
There we
insane.
go.
That was actually
Off the mark,
unbelievable.
Alexi. That was
We get a replay, right? Because how has that
unbelievable.
happened?
Yeah.
Wow.
Dude,
I
I'm
think
looking
he
at
got
all the
like at
X's.
least 3 through the smoke.
Kayak did last map, and he's
I'm
got a
looking at all the
little
X's and I have
30
no
bomb.
idea how this guy's
Well,
died
it
and
looks
these
like
two have gone.
Alexis
Yeah,
Oh my
take
god.
the pause. Take the
More of the
pause.
same. Oh, from the top
This
down.
is a buy.
Bro, that guy at the end.
3 out of 4
What, dude?
headshots.
This guy at the
Killed
back
everyone.
there holding the
Oh,
spike. That's crazy.
outrageous.
No, I mean, this is a technical timeout. No, we got to check this man's PC. Fly the admins out.
Yeah.
Get cast to Alexic's
That was
house.
nuts, bro.
Something's going on. What was that? You can't be allowing that to just carry on your server. 10-2.
Wow,
In
that's a
terms of
devastating way
KD,
to lose a round.
Alexic is absolutely dominating in 5-2. In
I
terms
wanted
of
them
the
to go
scoreline,
A.
you
They
definitely
rushed
understand
A.
why Apex
Yeah,
is going
you
down
go- yeah, you go
after
where you
watching
wanted.
that last round.
No, okay, I wanted them to
Mind
take,
you, I
you know,
don't
like
know
just do A
what you're
default,
gonna say about that.
take
Don't get shot in
the,
head
you know,
through
take
smoke.
whatever
Kind of a
space you can,
hard piece of advice
then
to
Cypher
follow.
just goes mid control or
Through
whatever,
walls too.
and then
Just
just
avoid both
execute, you
of
know?
those things, and I think it's plain
Yeah,
sailing.
I think it's
Gee,
nice
thanks
and
so
simple.
much. Okay,
game
well, let me
plan, like,
figure it out
I think on
how
Cayman
to
you can do that until,
5-2.
They
like,
stop
if
you?
it works,
I
you
have
just do
to
it
say,
again and
they
again
showed a lot
and
of
again
resilience on that
Yeah,
first
yeah.
map.
until it doesn't
The
work.
fact that facing against a map they don't play often, a
Yeah,
map
I
they
agree.
don't play at all.
I think just taking A
they're
control is
coming
so
in
strong.
with this much firepower. That is a great sign for what GoNext can do, not just in this game, but in this Ascension tournament.
No, that was legitimately insane. Like I won't lie, I'm still a little bit.
I mean, that was absolutely mental what just happened.
The 18-year-old Alex is just it's just trounced them. That was disgusting, and it's something that they're gonna have to try and recover from, because again, that wasn't an eco. That was a.
I like how they're playing
Blade
defense
Storm
though.
with 4 guns.
Like they're very proactive. It's good.
Yeah, and I think their defense. I mean, that's why I guess they picked them up, right?
Yeah,
Again,
they're
though,
feeling
you can
so
see
good.
further confidence, deep C control already there, deep A control.
What's the
already
time?
there.
I think I fucked up.
Okay, the B side's left open.
111,
It's evident that
10,
the defense want to play
9,
that as more of a retake.
7,
But that's the thing,
6,
like you can see
5,
GoNext are
4,
truly just disrespecting
3,
Apeks on
2,
the amount of map control they're
1.
willing to take. Because let's be honest, a lot of these
Okay,
rounds,
Good
Apeks have either tried to quickly make a play somewhere, or they've been playing the middle of the map.
Well, playing the middle
Well,
of the
dude,
map
it's the
here
old,
are Apeks,
By the way,
as
when
they
we
found
played the
themselves
stage
in a
comp, I
contested
realized how
set.
OP is just to
The
plant
post
B.
plant might be difficult.
bro, it's
Like,
so
already
strong.
It's just
opened up
plant.
on one
Yeah,
side,
yeah.
now they've got to be worried.
This is what Fnatic used to do back in the day, though.
Not
Like this
only
exact
that,
take,
it's
just
the
with the
fact
smoke more
that you
towards the
had
left,
Mini up close. You could
and
have had a
then
crunch
you
in
just
the
play
spawn.
it set after
That's what
plant.
Apeks are back
If everyone
defending
knows what
from.
they're doing in the after plant, it's
3
crazy
players to their
strong.
spawn,
And the amount
1
of
in mid and
omens
1
on
the site.
defense that misplay
Some
this, like
isolated
smoke-wise, is
fights,
also insane.
Paranoia, but Evova's close in the smoke. He can still
Yeah,
see
remember,
it.
like
They
you were always
merge
saying
through
to
that. The
what
Shorty
smoke
leading
the
charge
bomb.
in
No?
every shot
Yeah,
connecting.
unless you know
The
they're playing
side
heavy
of
side.
GoNext, it seems like they've got the solution to the Apeks
Yeah,
problem.
this was nice
They
though.
are not
I
afraid
like
to use
again.
it.
I feel like them
6
pushing
to
so
2 now, and the defense
like
showing
pushing
no
just
signs of
proactive
slowing.
everywhere around the map's been
4
so good.
players alive,
Yeah,
and a
I
couple
mean, if you
ultimates
retake through B,
as that
you
round
will
ends.
lose like I don't know 80%.
Yeah, you
think
gotta
we
push
found
at least
the
garage.
Apex Predator, because right now they are just, like they literally gave them. The
Jeff
B
R6,
side
thank you so
completely,
much,
and
man.
then just
Appreciate
treated it
the
was nothing.
7 months.
Like,
Thank you for the
that
prime.
looks so unbelievably easy. Moving as a unit.
Yeah, the amount of
And
pro
that's always
teams,
the thing. I think a
especially
lot
like
of
last year,
stuff
they
can
were
be
just
quite
like smoking
overstated
window.
when it comes to Valorant. Just
Like
having
only
that
for
good
B
timing,
retakes,
getting back
it
into
was
the smoke
crazy.
together. Like even if there was a kill going the way of Avova, he would have had to get.
I'm not gonna lie, I
basically
think
the
we
same
changed
crazy
a bit,
multi-frag we just
like
witnessed.
understanding
And now
of
you can
that
see
with the
already,
Sunset B.
they're just looking to try and deny any form of
You know,
map
like we were
control.
smoking ourselves off,
Alexic again is going to be back on
and
that
like that was like
operator.
really good,
I'm
and I
not
think
lie, I'm a little bit disappointed.
like it
because
works on other
rifle
maps
so
as well.
far
Yeah,
Like
it-
smoking
it-
yourself
it-
off
it
is
It
not
does
fun
work
to
on other
be.
maps. Yeah,
but
I think
like
it's
everybody
the mark a little bit there.
took it also, you know, like
Yeah, I
as a
thought he was
tool
back on
for
the
other
neon for a
plans.
second.
yeah. I think
It's a
nothing works
decent
as
kill for
good
Apex.
as the
Decision
the
on where they go
sunset one, but
next is gonna
I
be
do
very
agree
important.
on
Smoke
B
up
on
top,
this map
rolling
as
through
well.
the
It's
user, it's
definitely
caught them
doable.
both. They're
I see you
Oh,
guys
yeah,
doing
that
it.
was.
And gunned up. A site taken. Apex
Funny
happened
thing,
for
I think
free.
I was in this situation like at least
That
10
may
times
just
in my
be
life, where you're like waiting
Result that they've
to
been looking
aggress,
for quite a while.
but you don't,
Round
and then you get
victory
breach
under their
ulted.
belt, and
Yeah,
exactly
yeah,
I
yeah.
think
this
it's already
spot,
confirmed.
and then
I
you
can
just
see
lose.
Zeke
You're just
and
out in the
Mini
open.
just tucking further towards that C
Sewer
site.
Rat, thank you so
They
much
have
for the
no
9
intention
months,
of
bro.
going for
Thank
this.
you, thank you.
No, I think they'd have to be a little bit insane.
I mean, Apex kind of
Well,
needed
the only
this
real
money-wise,
Positive factor would be they
right?
do have a lot.
It was
of
about to be crazy
They
one-sided
can
half.
afford to throw all of these guns off the map, and they'll still be absolutely fine for the next round. So, I wouldn't necessarily have minded it, but especially on an A site retake, chances are you're just going to give them orbs and not actually get anything in return. So, not necessarily worth it. I will also say, I don't.
The other series is still going. Wait, it's still going?
For the rest of the half.
It's still
the guy
overtime?
has been so good with the rifle, and I get that he's trying to get up in the face of opponents, but I think him being dynamic has so much more value for them, and him being shut down early.
Finished
definitely more of a
18.
problem.
Damn,
I also
18,
wonder if that
16.
will
That's
force GoNext
ridiculous.
to be at least a little bit more reserved, because, as said, like the round before, they had full C and A control within like 15 seconds. So I guess that's why he feels so comfortable pushing that up. And I like the fact that after the pause, Apeks have started to at least challenge a little bit for some of this map control. Because I think giving all of it up for free, it just makes it so easy for GoNext to have stack ups, have players in the right position, and more importantly, have so much control for the retake.
Yeah, that's always a problem. Giving your opponent the pieces of the puzzle to put
Wait, this
together.
is more like what you wanted, right?
We've seen GoNext make beautiful use of those.
Yeah,
so
but
far.
then they drone and
On
like
the defensive side,
they clear everything.
seeing a bit of
so-
aggression down C long. We've seen Mini do this many times. Tucked into that spot for the late round, but generally, whenever the B side is hit, Mini hasn't given it away, hasn't committed to the push.
I kind of like the
Funny,
idea.
like, he sort of he mollied while nobody was actually going.
Yeah, it's molly to make sure that if someone's in that corner, they get hit by the drone. Right, so when you look up towards C, you see the camera and you see someone as well. But I feel like you don't get anything from it. It's like info that someone's not in the corner, but then
I think they know that he's taken that.
I think that's
taking
where.
the space of it.
Remember
Again, they're gonna
when
go for
I
the
was
speed
saying
set.
that
Now, last
sometimes
time in
it
the
looks
post plant, they got
so smart in the
Now,
thing,
this time
but
they
in
left
reality, it's.
hype behind.
I think they just said 1, 2, 3 go or whatever,
They got wrapped
but
in
one
on the
started
flank
droning
so
another
quickly
molly.
that it
You
ended
know,
up being a
Yeah.
problem.
like I
Always
think it
gonna
was
be
just full
pressured as well,
miscoms.
looking to be more
They wanted to exec or
proactive,
something.
and Soulcast has won that
I mean,
fight too.
Oh,
This time
if
it's
it
not
was
gonna be
actually what
group
you're
up now.
saying,
They
to
have
force him out
spotted
of that
height.
corner
They know
to get into
exactly
the
where
drone,
he
then
is. He
fight that.
doesn't know as well that they are already going to be
Oh
facing
my
this
God, that was a good
angle, but
recovery.
looked a little bit dicey, but the job was done.
We got there in the end, Tom. That's what it's all about. A little bit of a
Dude, this is
problem
hard
on
for
the
Apeks.
backside.
Someone has to go
Nova
crazy.
Reposition, but he's still safely tucked away, out of vision. Now's a chance to
Okay.
strike. They make their way in. It's
Okay.
to fall first. Kayak claiming all the kills so
Oh
far.
my God, he's doing
2
work
hits on the
though.
operator, and now they're
They used the ult,
boxed
but
in.
at least they
Sure,
won the
they'll
round.
find the kill, and indeed another third for Alexic.
That
The
was
time
big
is
from
too
Kayak
far
though.
gone
He did so
with
well,
that.
huh?
Another round for the side of Apeks. They're starting to drum up some support on the attack side.
Yeah, I like the adaptation in their B take. A lot of what they were doing before was they'd get into the post plant and they'd just sit there. They'd fall all the way back. We saw it even in some of their early rounds as well.
I still preferred this round to what they were doing though, right? A pressure,
Yeah.
keep 2
This
here,
time,
make
they
it
not
look like
only
a
leave
C
player
split, then hit
behind,
B.
which gives them information, but more importantly, they take control into A link. So it
But I
makes
still
that
want them to
retake so
take
much
A
more difficult. You can't see
more-
that same group up, and even though
Have
Have
Aaron-
the exactly like actually. Oh yeah, once
they
with the
then
breach
had
ult,
Hunter's
right?
Fury and an
Yes, yeah.
aftershock to deny the diffuser. There was
Aaron,
no
thank you
way
so
he
much,
was
man.
getting
Appreciate
that
the 5
over the line,
months.
so solid work from
Aaron
them.
3560.
Graphic is
Okay, this is
W
good.
kin. He is all the way
They
up. They're
pressured
on
A,
A
they got a lot of
control,
U2.
already
They
in
got
their
good
hands.
info that there
Mosey
is a lot A.
definitely seems to know it. Can they do anything about it, more importantly?
I think even just tucking in though for Molsey could be worthwhile.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Value later. TB
Oh.
committed, and Evova's going to play right behind him.
That's...
No idea that Bold would already be there, and the timing.
Oh my God, there's so much going on in this.
Now that Jet on his own.
Oh, this is
moving
gonna
to
end
the
badly.
A-side, caught
Damn,
by
the Observer
Z.
did pretty good
The
though.
Hunter's Fury
Damn,
found
the
its
Observer
mark.
owned this round.
So too did the push up from Profek. That should be the round already dealt with. Solkus.
Man, I still
last
like
man
this defense,
standing,
man. I
has
think
at
they're
least
super
got the
proactive.
spike.
It's cool
The
to watch.
potential for a plant, but after that, he is going to be on his own
And
against
they look like they're cooking
majority
while Apeks
of
is
the
kind
GoNext
of
side. The heavy hitters still online.
eating what they cook, you know.
Although
Yeah.
a drone has been used, there's still a ton of utility for the retake.
It's seems more so down to how much damage he can do, but even then the economy of GoNext is pretty good. And maybe if he could somehow remove an operator, but it would have to be a pretty impressive clutch with them already encroaching in on his position. The operator down towards long. It's going to be an isolated fight. The rest a bit farther
Whoa,
away,
that's
but even if he gets, even
mental.
if he gets
What?
this one, they're going to be right on his tail.
Oh my God, the
Well, Profek
lineup
is
was
gonna make sure
kind of
that
close here.
Nothing more comes of it. A little bit more of an
They,
economic boost than the operator. Will
the
be
jet
saved.
there was
It's
wild.
a 7th round on the board. They'll go in with a victory.
Yes, Lick,
half
do you
after
remember,
this match.
like,
I think they've deserved it.
2023 LCQ. We were playing in
I
OG.
think so. Yeah,
OG
this has
London
been a
United.
very
Okay, yeah.
well-rounded half
Do
presented.
you remember Multi?
by
Close aim
GoNext.
with Raze
I've been very impressed with what they're putting through.
This
Even
man.
the fact that Bold has
Yes.
gone for the ult there.
against
Zeke's
Guild.
gone back to fill in the space and make sure no flank goes up on him. Ends up
Sounds
running
like no.
right into a free
Nah, I
kill.
don't think so.
I feel like this is a team that's ticking all the boxes.
Bacon in
Like,
chat saying
Maybe
he
one of the
remembers.
benefits of playing such an
Like when
old
he was
map
close
like
on
Haven,
aiming, and then he would
it's a big
randomly
map, it
peek and
challenges your
spray down
rotations,
3
it
people,
challenges your
headshots,
calling,
Vandal.
but
Like
it
on the
is one of
most
the
random
more
timing ever.
basic maps in terms of its foundation.
no,
You go into a
most of the
fracture with no cracks on it.
Dude,
no
I can't
officials,
remember this.
You're in trouble. It's going to be a tough game. Mainly because it's not even in the pool. So I don't know how you got there. But you go
Rosie
to a
used to
Haven,
farm this
piece it
map.
together,
I remember
you
that.
figure it out.
Again,
Oh, maybe I do remember
it's
this.
going to be every. They keep doing this. They
Like where
clear some of
Bold
the
is right
angles
now,
before
like
they
he
go
would
for
peek
anything.
deep aiming.
It doesn't really
No, I
give
do remember
anything
this.
away to their opponents. Profek now, he's the one with that operator, and it still doesn't seem to have had any real impact. In fact, they have 2 operators in the same spot. That's
I mean,
such a
double opening
weird
B
way
is
to play the
something
op,
else.
but it has worked out for them. a 1v1 Kayak versus Bold.
Feels like it would work well. It's still like a long distance where you have to walk. Like even if you push them off the first original angle, I feel like they can always kind of just re-peek you, like just because of how long the bid is.
Yeah, I think we absolutely see.
I think Op's crazy strong, man. Like when I watch the Chinese teams like attack Op, I do think teams can use it a bit more.
Oh, so then
doesn't expect the second player there.
you know how much we use the Op, right?
Yeah.
Finding mass value.
I hate it.
Yeah,
I mean,
you guys don't use it too much.
Looks like Hype's
Like, I don't hate it, but
still some space for them to fight up behind it.
I hate that when Menibu is opping, it means we lose a insane rifler that could be flooding, that could be trading, that could be doing so many things. Especially on raids and stuff. I mean, Chat is Chat, right?
Yeah,
But like,
Chat is
especially on other agents, like instead of like flooding and like getting Tate or I know double satching whatever, he's kind of holding, which is not bad. But I just like, you know, the first option so much more.
Nah, I agree with you. I think the best example was Lev played EDG on base. And there was so many times where it's like, man, they need someone to just be, like, just sending it in way more. I think I'm more of a fan of, like, ops on the agents that kind of have to stick far back if they're good. Like, I think that, like, having the dash and stuff makes it really cool.
For example, Sova, no?
Yeah, like a Sova, like a Killjoy. Omen sometimes, like, I liked, when I was playing with Old Liquid, I liked an Omen op quite a lot. I know you gotta like go and smoke and stuff, but I think that stuff's pretty underrated.
Yeah, I agree. Because like you can't just do the CS hopping, you know, like where you just hold an angle, like shoot, hide. You don't need like go hyper aggro or anything.
It's still crazy strong. Man, do you know what's so impressive about champs? You know EDG, like how different they played against you guys. Like they
yeah.
You know how like, because I imagine you watched a lot of demos at EDG, right, and saw them kind of just insta clear pressure or like question marks around the map. I swear they played so different against you for like at least the first half of most of their defenses. Like, if you took map control, I swear they like didn't push back to clear that map control for ages. Whereas like all the other games I watched of them, they were doing that all the time.
It's 8-4 and GoNext have
okay, I mean,
basically what I said.
I didn't watch a lot of their games because
what you did say though was you gave Alexic
we never had to prepare for them
until
for finals, and then on finals we got home at like hotel at like 11 p.m. or 11:30, and we had to be in the arena at 11 a.m.
Damn.
So yeah, there was just no time. I had more time for Leviathan, like the day before. But yeah, for EDG, I mean, it was mostly Weber and you.
I think expectations of him to do that.
But yeah, I mean,
single map would be absurd, but
we mostly focused on ourselves.
Yeah, I think that's like the best way to do it. Yeah, and did you you know the opening ceremony? Did you guys have to do more media stuff like after you played? Like was there extra media for that, or was it just nothing?
I think a lot of the strategies that were attempted at times didn't have a lot.
You mean like was there additional media for finals?
Yeah, like a couple of hours or something.
No, I mean. We had to come early because we had to do like all the rehearsals and everything.
This is one of those maps where
then like we had like there was like additional thing we went on golden carpet or whatever it is.
The pre-show thing.
I think the
execution like,
is something that
I don't know, we just stood there for 2 minutes and went back.
Outside of the pool,
but other than that, no.
It's going to be a bit more forgiving.
Okay.
Apeks,
yeah, they had a lot of content, so I just thought maybe you guys had to do extra.
Oh, all of that?
Yeah.
Or rather, stopping a defuse.
It was made
at the last second.
I don't even know. I guess I can say it now.
You probably should be fine.
Now sit with just
like,
4 rounds.
it was made before top 4. Like, once we qualified for top 4,
and they got everyone to do it.
Yeah, they prepared for everyone. and whoever got to finals, they used it.
Yeah, they
I think
yeah.
that was so smart. Like,
Yeah,
honestly.
that's smart. I like that.
Had their struggles, and
In
I
the
had a
like the
couple
4-day
rounds
break,
as well
right?
in the early stages,
Yeah,
almost
Okay,
connected
yeah,
to
that's
them
cool.
with a weak purchase coming in
Alright,
I'm
that
not
makes
thinking
sense.
about Shanghai.
Oh, sorry, round number 3. But
They didn't. I
we'll see
mean,
what's
it
gonna
was
be there with the
Masters,
pistol
right? Not Champions, so
already,
they
an
had less
after-plant
content, I guess.
scenario for the side of GoNext. When it came to the
But they
last
didn't
map,
do that in
their
Shanghai.
after-plants were
Okay,
stellar,
breach
but
damage
you're
under,
gonna have a
omen
lot
flash,
available
let's
for
check
that
it.
retake stun already going through
Should be an okay
Paranoia.
retake. I
It's gonna be
think
available
GoNext
as
might
well
have
in
messed up with the
Alliance,
util. They
but
used it too
already
early.
capitalizing off it.
All this
Fact,
guy is
it's
just a
again
raid boss and
gonna
just
be
absolutely
Alexi
owning
in
them.
these
Yeah.
aggressive
GoNext did
positions.
what I asked
Already looks to
Apex
put
to do.
this one
Just
to bed.
take
Let's
A,
pull
exec
up
A,
to Ballsy
play
and
the afterplant.
face across against that
Damn, dude.
youngster, and again,
This
he
Alex
is
guy
really
is
driving.
farming, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, this
he's
guy's
really
just
good.
on
Like,
fire. Last
every time I
map,
play
we
ranked,
saw
and
Kai
if I play
21 to
against him,
4.
like,
1 kills, and it was an
I don't know.
extremely close game.
like almost always
Very
he
different
pops off
ballgame.
so hard.
Now, this time around, Alexic is hitting absolutely everything.
Dude,
They're
he
here
is
on
4
Haven?
deaths.
They're picking up pistols.
Here on Haven,
just
like,
Apeks
He
did,
didn't
but
take
You
any
kinda
damage.
have advantage when taking
Yeah,
A control.
clean,
Like, if you want, you just
untouchable.
smoke
24
longer
deaths so
shorts,
far
you
as
can
well.
stabilize.
The lowest deaths
Then you
on the
definitely
server,
have
and
advantage
the
on
most
executing.
kills by more than
Because it's
double.
so hard
yeah.
to
That
hold.
is,
And the most
And
aggressive
then,
player.
okay,
Like,
after
he's not
plants
worried about his
retakes,
ace. He
Yeah.
was
depends.
pushed up behind the
But
smoke,
they're not
like,
bad for
it's not like he's
attackers.
been
Like, they're
chilling.
kinda 50-50.
Oh, an investment for Kayak. Let's see what he could do.
And that's
with
what
Marshall.
GoNext are doing.
Again, it obviously will feel like we're putting a lot of pressure on his shoulders, but it feels like
Oh, bro,
after
he's
the
in
last
trouble.
map, he
I kind of
needs
like
to
this
have a
baiting
step
for the
up,
guy short, though.
as does everyone else.
Because they
Well,
have
this
no
one
idea
meant
Dom's
about
here.
him, not exactly.
No!
Okay,
No! 10 HP.
I don't want to talk about it.
Brave
I was just
playing
talking about how I liked the little bait set up with the guy in the corner.
Sulcus. Oh. Sulcus is our gracious king. But, well, he went down.
Haven's not his map. Let's just.
It's really not. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought he was going to go for the knife. I don't know why he didn't.
Damn, dude, bringing that back up.
Oh, God.
It's been 3 years.
Literally any other gun. And instead, well, Alexic's now looking to try and just get orbs onto the board. He's down to a sheriff. He's handed off the rifle. Looking to try and find hype as well. He's just he's gonna get revealed, and there you
Bro,
go.
he is
He's now getting ever closer to
absolutely
having that
farming
blade sword
them.
online. Again, this guy
It's
just
an
seems
actual
unkillable.
duelist off at the moment. We had
Although,
Kayak first map,
a
like what,
shorty at
31
range
kills?
was,
Dude,
less than
24 to 4 is
That's the way.
mental though.
Yeah,
Don't
this is,
show it
this
again.
This is very unfortunate because the reality is Sulcus just paid 300 credits to lose that round, and lose that fight.
Lose that kill.
Just sad.
Yeah, not the round.
Yeah,
I don't
not the
think
round.
it-
Well, who knows? If he goes up and knifes him, gets his gun, I see 2 more kills for Sulcus, they
Oh,
win the round.
hold up.
Are we going to have a little wall bang going on? Are we? Yes, we are.
Oh, not
Okay,
too much,
Timothy
though. I thought it was
tapping
gonna be a
away,
little bit
but
more than that.
Smolsey ends up getting some return to sender his way. He's lit down himself a couple of tags. They are quickly on his tail. Looking at, oh no,
Oh.
looking to move this towards
Wait,
the
what
A
the?
side,
This
the
is
B
sick
side.
though. I
Where
haven't
they
seen this
go?
strat for a
Alexis
long
keeping it
time.
Up in the air.
Dude,
Well, his life is lost in the process.
they did it a little bit different to how teams used to do it. But with the recon deep as well, through B, split over towards A. Bro, this is an old school strat. Do you remember when teams used to try and do this? Jet through B, split A with a recon that goes
Oh, yeah.
A link.
That's very old school.
Yeah, it's crazy old school. Teams used to have
They go C-Link now.
Yeah, teams used to do this all the time.
10 to 5.
It never
Apeks
really
back
worked.
onto the board, but it definitely feels like a
I mean, they were
long
always.
road to
I guess they
recover.
also did the breach stun.
Again, though, something
Yeah,
you
yeah,
think about
breach
for
stun
Apeks
recon.
is that, like, when it comes to losing maps, we've already discussed just how rare that is.
I mean, as a
Finding
jet
good
there,
old Irishman,
once you
sweet and sour.
go to the first area and
lose
then there is
series.
nothing, you just start panicking
So,
because like they know where you
GoNext
are.
pushed
You
them,
didn't kill anyone
pushed
with the
them to the
utility,
limit. That could
and
be
now
a scary
you don't know what
sign
to
for
do
them.
anymore.
Because look, we talk about experience.
The
Ultimately,
boast
Apeks
Astra
don't
smoke,
have
top
much
left side B.
experience
You talk about this
at
one?
losing maps.
Where they used to
certainly
jet
don't
dash
have
into it.
the experience
Dude,
when it
the
comes to
smoke here
maybe
is really
high-stakes
good. I'm
games.
surprised other teams don't do
Oh,
it.
yeah, listen, as individuals,
Because it
they
works well with
certainly
Omen
do.
as
That
well,
Omen
where like you
period
get a one-way
will be
here for
brought to a
this
new
pathing,
destination,
and you can have
I
someone
think
that
quite
goes
so.
into it, you get
Tranquil
cover, and then you
here.
can kind of
GoNext
walk
put
out
up
and
one
take
hell of
this
a fight
angle.
already.
Like 2023
Kicking off
Fnatic
Kayak,
used to
the
do this all
opening
the time for their
duel.
B
The
hit.
duelist
Smoke
for
over
Apeks have done
towards
so
left
much in
side,
just the previous map.
one way,
It's nothing
and
to
you
do.
have like safety for the jet to go into it. It was really cool. They had multiple. They actually had a couple of B takes. They had like the smoke on top as well.
Aggression from Apeks. They're not just going to sit back and allow.
But yeah, go on a server and smoke the corner of this and check this angle. Like it's super strong, man. Super strong.
I have been in the past, but it is being revitalized here. Happy to try and slow down the pace. Now, do they actually check for this?
Whoa.
Are they ready? Whoa,
damn,
Mini
bro.
Definitely is. And Prophet
Bro, these guys are
angle.
just wrecking
This
them,
team
man.
is looking
This is so
The thing is,
one-sided, man.
Like from
the
Apeks
look of their
players'
opponents,
POV,
every hidden angle,
those
every
fights are
crossfire,
unwinnable.
every
I don't know.
corner check.
Yeah, I
Well,
agree.
Apeks,
I kind of hate that angle
I don't
though.
know.
You know,
I don't even think they
where
played
you're
that one badly.
committed.
It was just that
I guess for
GoNext
the
Yeah,
attackers, it's
more
bottom
than ready
left.
for everything
That's
they
sure.
were trying to
Yeah, exactly. Like you're committed, but you can't AD, right?
This is the
You're
thing,
just
sometimes
committed,
when you
and
see
like
a series like
you're
this,
kind
a
of
team like
hoping
Apeks
that
are ready
attacker
to
will
lose.
not
When they do lose,
have his
it's
crosshair on you, and
then
will
the
not be ready
loss
to shoot or
a
whatever.
lot of the time.
Because
And
almost
teams
always
get
he will win the fight.
overconfident. What in the world is that, my dude? Fix your sensitivity.
I don't know. I don't have that reaction
but
time. Like if I was defender,
That definitely
I would
doesn't
always
feel
die
like the
because
case
I
here
can't
for
react in
Apeks.
time.
Are there some fights they could be winning?
I
Sure, mean,
just
Kyle
have
Short
the
could win the
there's
opening duel.
loads of
Yada, yada, but
especially in this game more than
GoNext
maybe
are there
CS. There's
for
loads of jewels in
every
this game
step
that
of the
are
way.
like
They're
hate
catching them out,
taking in
tripping them
comparison
up.
to
Yeah,
like
100%. Like
And for a map they
there
haven't
are
played since
angles where
January, well,
you lose like
evidently
9 out of
keeping
10
yeah.
fights,
those cards up their sleeve has paid off.
and obviously like peeking them is
Struggle to
so
save.
OP.
Look at this, a flood of red onto his side of the map as GoNext did not want that weapon.
So they're gonna
carried forward.
force, and this guy's gonna get wrecked
11
money
to
wise.
5 now. The home
I guess.
stretch already entered for GoNext. While
So what does
Apeks
Hype
are
buy here?
at the
Because
very
he's
start of the map.
actually wrecked.
Yeah, no, that was just utterly clean. Like, I think as well, just the way that they took out that crossfire, like, it's just team synergy, which again, I think when you look at a lot of, like, younger teams or a lot of inexperienced teams or teams that haven't played at the top flight, you expect gaps, you expect mistakes, you expect slip-ups, and you don't expect it to be, like, synergetic as we saw there, but that was just so clean in terms of how ready they were for every single little piece of that puzzle from Apeks.
Yeah, it's the DRX site here.
I kind of like how simple GoNext are playing attack.
Yeah, this is nice. This is just DRX, right? Yeah, like they do
Yeah,
the same
yeah,
jetpack
exactly.
Like they've been
and
in a spot that's hard to beat, and I don't mind Apeks trying to get back in, but even still,
It was
they're
funny.
gonna
I
be
remember, like,
met
I mean, I watched
with
DRX a
so
lot,
much resistance.
like during
It's
the
down
years.
to a Volver, and he doesn't
And then
even
we
get a
came
breather.
to
The second he
camps,
tries to move,
and
he's
we had like
immediately
scrim against
dead.
DRX,
12 and 5.
and
We are one
it was
round
on
away
Haven,
from a third
and
map, but
like Buzz dashed
I
like
don't
this,
know,
and
the
he
thing
killed
is,
me,
right
and
now,
I was
it
like,
looks GoNext
I felt
could
like,
have 2-0'd this series.
like I'm in those games that I watched like
Well,
2
yeah,
years
they
ago or
absolutely
something.
could have. Again, they were
Like,
so
I was
close
part
to
of a
defusing
movie
the
that I
whole
watched.
brilliant,
yeah, dude,
you know,
this
team
guy's
approach
this
that
guy's
could've went their way as
consistently been a
well. Like,
beast,
it
man.
was a
I
tight
like
game,
him on
and
Joelus,
now,
bro.
well, this one is anything but that. A dominant
Also,
scoreline
something I
for GoNext.
didn't know, like
Again,
at this
it-
point,
it-
Mako and
He
Buzz are
was
like
saving nice
the
at
old
the
school
beginning.
guys, right?
Yes.
But they're like 21 or
Hey,
20 or
yeah,
something.
You know what,
that
Tom?
team's crazy young.
I
Or are
would.
you doubting that Apeks will get there now?
It's
I
like
really
Chronicle and Derka, like the
desired
veterans
you to
of
be wrong,
Valorant.
but I'm not.
Like
I'm not
21.
certain anymore. I mean, this is
Yeah,
the
that's the
next
thing. Yeah,
squad. They,
it's mental, man.
they don't
Like
look too
being
bad.
one of the
I'll give you
old
that.
school in this game, you just
Alexic is unbelievable. and
it's
this
so
map is
hard,
definitely
dude.
highlighted.
I think you got
he
to
was
surround
able to
yourself by all
go blow for blow
the new
in a
bloods.
couple of the rounds
They're
of
just
the previous
crazy.
map, but this
They're
one
just so
here,
good.
A different ball game altogether.
It's just the new
Commanding lead.
generation, really.
The attack side looks to close it out here. Abyss, another ace up the sleeve, perhaps for the GoNext squad.
Ready. Information found.
It's a
They
great
know that they're
omen
walking
flash.
into a stacked up site, but at this stage, they don't.
Is they still gonna lose this round?
Give a damn.
Oh, shot.
It is looking good,
Whoa.
but Kayak still standing, looking for a little bit more. It'll be
But
left
this is
down
a
to just
one-sided
like,
map.
That is the
Holy.
end of what has been a quick.
I wouldn't say that
and
Apeks even played bad, but I think GoNext were like
GoNext will take us to a
just
third.
on another level.
Yeah, yeah. I really like their
Indeed
defense,
it
man. I think they
was.
play
It
their
was
defense
quick,
like
it was brief, over in
like
an
that's the
instant.
kind of
But you
Haven
know what,
defense that
Tom,
I
we
like
can't
watching,
forget the
man.
good times
Just
we had here. A
never
phenomenal
static,
display
even in
from
5v5,
GoNext
never
and a
static.
phenomenal
Just
map
like
from them too.
we're
Now,
either taking
we
A
move
or
all the
we're
way
pushing
to
into
Abyss.
cubby C long,
Let's see who can take it on map
or like a
number
mid
3.
push. They didn't do it much, but I like just being proactive.
And that eco changed the game.
Yep. Calvin Gio, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate the prime. Ooh, I've got a question for you. There's someone in chat that has to know, who is your favorite gecko pet?
Like which?
Out
like
of like
Dizzy or...
out of Wingman, Mosh, Thrash, Dizzy.
Like it's obviously like not in-game abilities wise.
It's whichever way you want to think about it.
Oh,
he's putting some thought into it.
I mean, I think it's Mosh, but
okay, I like that.
It's influenced by the the toys from Riot.
Yeah, the stress balls.
Yeah. They're so cool. It's insane. I think Wingman is too angry.
Okay, it's a good answer. I like it. Of course, Ivy, you're good. Chat, can you hear me typing there because I changed my noise gate? Yes? Okay. Good to know. You liked it though? Okay. Well, that's good to know. Doesn't bother you? Yeah, it's just if I go back to playing again, I need to up it. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Chat, back in a little bit.
Yeah, motivated on focus. Came a long way from the lowest. Yeah, gotta get it the mindset, gotta put it in motion. Yeah, this is the moment, gotta one up my opponent. Back then they ain't noticed me, now they know it's me. I'm the chosen. It's my time, yeah, I put that on Bible. No excuses, gotta get to the final. Take all of my idols and turn them to rivals. It's all or nothing, man, the trophy is vital. Game time, bet I'm coming in clutch. No hang time, man, they can't keep up. The game's on the line, seconds on the time. Who can't fight? It's gotta be us. Better under pressure, go ahead and let it fall on me. I'm destined for it all, you better call on me. They say what doesn't kill you make you stronger. All that pain wouldn't be who I am without it. Sleepless nights, I counted. It all paid off, it's really astounding. I had to keep the faith to elevate. Hope for better days, they were coming. Now we can celebrate, knowing every day is abundant. Yeah, it's my time, yeah, I put that on Bible. No excuses, gotta get to the final. Take all of my idols and turn them to rivals. It's all or nothing, man, the trophy is vital. Game time, bet I'm coming in clutch. No hang time, man, they can't keep up. The game's on the line, seconds on the time. Who can't fight? It's gotta be us. Better under pressure, go ahead and let it fall on me. I'm destined for it all, you better call on me. They say what doesn't kill you make you stronger. All that pain, it done made me to a monster. They say what doesn't kill you make you stronger. All that pain, it done made me to a monster.
In my zone, yeah, I feel at home. Silence on my phone, focus on my goals. Whoa.
Welcome back, folks. I checked this time and I'm not muted, so that's always good. Tom, I'm excited to get into the third map here. Abyss, a couple of unknowns, I suppose. It's not like Apeks have played it a million times, but they've certainly played it a little bit more than their opponents have.
They've played it once more. So
Which is infinitely more.
It is infinitely more, but yeah, they don't have a massive amount of reps. They also run the Yoru on it for Kayak, so he's giving us potentially the full trifecta of agents he likes to play. And he absolutely tore only Finns, that is Pavlos, a new one last time he played it. So I think there's going to be something exciting to see, especially with Alexic having such a standout map, because I think it's very easy to come into this series, especially like
What do we get?
with
Abyss,
us,
right?
we wanna
Abyss
watch
last
every
map?
single
It's cool.
week of both leagues and go, okay, my expectations. I know Bold, I know Zeke, I know Kayak, I know the guys obviously on Apeks, and I have high expectations for those players. But with Alexic, again, it was a relative unknown from my perspective. The guy was insane. Like the ace he pulled off, I genuinely think is one of, at least the 4K is one of the best 4Ks I've ever seen. Like that was just so fast that if the fifth player was there, that would have gone in like best aces ever. It's just because he had to go find him that was a little bit more problematic. But it was also just the team synergy. Like I think that round encapsulated it towards Suez, where you had that full, the two players pushing, and the second one peaked, it was an immediate kill, immediate reaction to make sure there was no trade. Like that is just, that's something that comes off a lot of practice, a lot of regimentation from the team, and that's what gets me excited. Like sure, you're going to see Julius all the way throughout this tournament pop off and get some cool clips.
Who's the estimated winner for EMEA? Two of the favorites are here, and then some of the other teams are really strong.
It definitely could be. Yeah, like we said, going into that
It's
map,
pretty
I don't know
open,
what to expect
honestly.
from GoNext, but they've clearly done the work in the downtime.
It's very hard to
Now,
judge,
we move into a
basically,
map
as
where,
well.
I don't know,
Because some of the
where they're
regions might not be
starting
as strong
from.
as
They
the
could be
others.
Working all season on Abyss, and now they're ready to finally show it, or could have been a last-minute pickup. But either way, confident enough to leave it all the way through to the last map. That definitely tells me that GoNext are prepared, and after what I just saw on Haven, they might be coming in as favorites, certainly in terms of momentum. But Apeks, they always loom. They can lose a map, they rarely do, but losing a series is a whole different story.
Lots of people running the Astra now.
I also love seeing the Astra. Like,
Yeah, Astra is okay. It's another thing with Nilzinho. I was like, oh, Omen is so good. Omen is so good. I mean, Omen is good.
Basically, what
But Nilzinho was like, I think you should try Astra.
Which I think a lot of teams
And I didn't want to try it, but then I tried it, and I think it's really good.
Yeah, I think the
the
stuff.
Going to be running it.
I kind of had the same theory, but more because you know when Gen G used to play Breeze and they had Astra, and it was just insanely strong on attack. Like just having the Astra suck can just win you so many situations.
With this agent, especially if you have the support.
I think Astra's sick, man. Like Astra's a really strong agent. Like the fake smoke is heavily underrated.
That secondary controller, which
I think Astra is like, I mean, do you remember like the 5-star Astra with normal cooldowns? Like, That was like the best agent in the game.
Oh,
I think
by far,
Astra is
yeah.
still really good,
Yes,
but like just give her one more star, please.
Wait, you think they should actually do it? Give her one more star?
I mean,
I'm scared of that, man.
I want to because I will be playing it, you know.
Now,
Okay, yeah, biased.
over again. We'll see if Kayak
Yeah.
can get back
But
up on
Omen's
the
super
horse as well.
strong,
You see the
so
timer
it's
ticking
not the
down.
craziest.
And it's not long until we start.
I mean,
out
Omen
this
is just
attack
like
side for Apeks. The
probably
top,
the
I think it's clear
like
for
not the
us,
best
right?
agent in the game, but
outside picks because Kayak
like
and
you-
Icebox,
He's
I think,
versatile,
are gonna have
maybe.
the eyes of
I don't
everybody
know, but
watching.
you should play Omen. Like you just should play Omen.
Yeah, for sure.
Because
I
it's-
think
it's
I'm
so good.
always, again, I've highlighted the Astros. I
But yeah, on
also
this
love
map,
Gecko on this
map is too
so
big for
I
Omen.
wanna look at
Like
Yeah,
you can't smoke
yeah.
shit.
I think it's an agent that
Map is
can
too
have
big,
more
and
aggressive elements
I mean,
to it, but
as soon as there's
it's
just
so
a big map,
important
Astra
for them
just
to get into
becomes
the post
so
part of
good.
this comp when they're on the attack, so
Either
that's
smokes
gonna
on
be
defense, like if
I'm
you're
excited
anchoring a
to
site, or literally, like I'm saying,
Astra
after
ability,
Vlam, just
abilities,
15-second
I suppose,
rotate or
and
whatever it
Zeke's
is crazy on
ability
this
as
map.
an individual. Let's see which one's going to take it across
And they're
the
playing
line
the
and draw our eyes
EDG
the
double,
most. Malzy and Alexic
like,
trading out
Omen
to start
Astra,
this one, but
Apeks.
it's Mini who
Oh.
well,
but just with
dominates the
your,
plate. 3
not with
quick
Jett.
kills. And it seems like that push has been completely stalled out. The side of Apeks only have Hype remaining. 3 players to drop and 2 about to swing around this corner. Both full health. Shots need to be precise, and the first ones most certainly are. They'll take down the little guy, the wingman, down and out of the round. Dizzy, just the same.
Oh.
And the correction on Zeke is perfect. All that's left now, a 40
Oh, he's so
HP
aware.
Mini, and Hype has the idea. Exactly
Oh my God.
the same health himself. They've got
Damn,
the same
bro,
weapons, but it's
that's
Hype to
a
land the
big
shots.
round to win.
1-0 for the attackers.
Okay,
It's
our
scenario
times
where
are.
the spikes down
Um,
so early as well that
So what's your time?
like, I feel like a lot of these fights were
Hold on, I'm just
completely
on the replay.
unnecessary, like wanting to try and close out the round maybe a little bit too
Wait,
much.
did I spoil
Obviously,
it for
they
you?
were rotating, but I think that
I
there's
knew
a
he's gonna
moment
win.
there where I think
Okay,
Zeke
that's a
goes bit
polite
early,
way of
but
saying
doesn't
yes.
have Mini in a position
I
where he
respect
can
that.
actually
Okay,
put in a trade.
9,
And then it
8,
just comes down to 1v1.
7,
Hype does an incredible
6,
job, but that's now another
5,
pistol. We saw it, the
4,
second pistol
3,
on Lotus as
2,
well. It ended
1,
up going the way of Apeks
0.
off a clutch. That's another that has gone their way, and these sort of errors.
35,
that's ultimately why this has been
34.
a
Yeah,
2-0
yeah,
Three,
perfect,
okay.
perfect.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, it's not as easy to synchronize.
Yeah, no, it's hard, man.
On the exact opposite, Zeke picking up Hype after a lot of damage done by himself and Bold. Damage has been done to some of these defenders, but they don't care about their lives here.
Fence on
Care
this map's
about
pretty hard,
making
right?
it costly for Apeks,
Yeah.
dropping weapons, and now as a bonus,
I don't
getting to
know.
retrieve them too.
Who
It's weird.
Yeah, the
It's
first
so
kill,
weird
I
to
think,
defend
was gonna
side
be a
sometimes.
pistol, so
You,
it's
you know
not really good as
your
well, but
you know
that
your
kill
A
was
setup where you
a
have
rifle into
trips.
the hands of a player who
I don't know how I'm
taught
gonna
them a new one
I'm
on
gonna
the
describe
previous
this and
map,
hopefully you
so
know what I mean.
definitely gets a
You
little
have
bit
double
dicey.
trip and you
That-
have
that's
double
your
Astra
last
star.
smoke.
Yeah, who came up with this?
Hits the timing.
Um,
Perfection. Kayak and Malzy combined
I mean,
as well. Well, it
just
ends up being
combined kind of
very
because you know
easy
like
in the
when
end. Rifle
like
will be
they
retrieved,
haven
only
smoke
pistols end up being
on A
lost, so
between
I
like
guess
fourth
for
and
the
default,
side of
right?
Apeks, a
Like this
very good
fat smoke, like we
recovery.
call it Zeta smoke. And
I
like let's say
guess
on
so.
B on the Bs,
The
right?
alarm
Like there
bells
is one
were
as well.
certainly
Like you
starting to
can put
ring,
it and
but
then you get
in
out
the
of
end,
space.
they've gotten out
So
of
like
it
in general,
with
like
some
started
rifles
using
still
them
to
way
play
more.
with,
And like
mostly
so on
to
A,
play with,
then
and
you always
lots of
have
credits
like
for the next.
instead of smoking
So
main,
much
just give me the
stronger,
Zeta smoke like that.
third
Like
round buy than what we saw
you
coming
know,
out of
big smoke
GoNext
that
on
creates
that
a lot of
previous
space.
map.
So on the
The
left,
GoNext
if you
side,
see on the
fully
radar,
invested.
Yeah,
then on the
yeah.
bridge,
Where they
I
get
wasn't
challenged,
smoking there,
suppose, in
but then I
terms
was
of the
like,
early round
I mean,
approach,
why not?
seems very,
Why
very
wouldn't I double
passive.
smoke?
They're gonna give
Because
the
anyway,
ball to
like I'm
Apeks
chilling
to
on
kick
B, I
around
have
and
stars. If it's
see
a
what they
exec,
wanna
I
do.
would,
Gate
I
crash,
might as well use both
thrown
because
deep.
why not?
Star in play.
So
It-
it was
it's
a kind of combination.
And give
That's
Kayak
cool.
the opportunity
And
to
then
take an
Rians was the
aggressive
one that
kill.
adjusted
That is a
the
gorgeous setup.
placement
one
of the
that I
second
think we'll be
smoke
seeing
because
more
you know
of.
he was the one playing around it. So yeah.
Even going to be able to back out.
Yeah,
those
I really
kinda
like him,
follow
man.
us.
Too many issues.
I think you
Yeah,
can
it-
use that more
Like
than you guys
Zeke's
did.
gonna try and play aggressive on the
I-
other
I-
side,
I
and
watched
then
teams and it
Hype
looks like they
did in the
struggle
previous round,
a lot.
so it would be a bit of an
I mean, we
oversight
used it a
not
lot
have the
in scrims,
expectation
maybe.
of
Like
him
I don't know,
still
like
being around
for
this
me, we
position.
use it a lot.
Apeks though,
But
worth
maybe when
noting,
officials we
last
actually
time they
didn't, you
played
know?
this
Yeah,
map,
I think
Like,
officials
a
maybe
dominant
like
attack side half,
3, 4. He
winning
didn't
8
like
rounds
spam
to
it heavy.
0
But I
when it
watched
came to their
teams
attack
and I'm telling you they don't know how to like what to do.
Yeah, because I mean, it's two smokes, it's full Cypher util, and it's the reveal.
Insta, here's the
Like,
fake
you
pressure.
just have to stop, otherwise you're gonna die.
Yeah, yeah.
GoNext have sort of based this comp off of.
Wait,
Their
this
attack
this
side
call is crazy right
seems to
now.
be the more dominant of the two.
They had a guy close that heard the server running away, and then they called to go back.
You can't really blame them. A man
Wait,
down
this was
already,
nuts, bro.
starting to feel the pressure a little bit, and well,
That's
they've given
multi
up
for
that
you.
B side for free.
Yeah, this is really unlucky for the side of GoNext. They had to take a gamble. They didn't have the info to work with. And well, the 50-50 hasn't gone in their favor. Battle on mid. It's
You know, Multi was
spotted by
the person I would expect to become IGL like
Possibly
the
even did
least.
some of that damage, but
Oh,
definitely
really?
shut off, gave it away.
Yeah.
And now he's tagged and pressured, but
Like,
the swing out from the other side. Alexic
I mean, I can't even see why. Like, it's not that he's bad or anything. It's just like his personality was.
absolutely perfect.
like-
He didn't make a single mistake, and now
I don't know
Apeks,
even how
well,
to
they
describe
haven't
it,
got
but-
the advantage anymore. In fact, they're on the back
I'm
foot.
so proud of him.
Fine. Not that far
That's
gone.
awesome.
Still an Astra star to work with on the spike, but Avova doesn't last
Do you
very
use
long at
Sova
all.
ult?
Dropped after
You
the
kinda
one.
gotta cross to the
Under
right if you
Fury
wanna use
online,
it.
But not a safe spot to use it from, and Multi dropped
Oh.
immediately. Sulcus still in
Damn,
with a
bro,
chance,
big
and the time
round,
running
big
down too
round.
far for Profect to try
Yeah,
it.
dude, this was a
Not
masterclass
quite
from
close
him,
enough.
Mozzie. This whole
Huge
round was so
round
nice
from
to watch minimap wise.
Soulcast to be able to pull that one over the line. Again, they're talking of the value of Astra players, and
I think,
here's someone who has played it.
like, this map
even Liquid at times,
quite
it was
weird,
a
but
role that he was very
I
happy
mean,
to
I
pick
like the
up on
teams are
maps
playing
like
mid. Like, we
Fracture.
never played mid
I think
because we
Alexic
just
did
didn't have
an
enough
incredible
time
job
to
as
practice.
post-plant utility, meant no
But
one could get on the diffusal, and then it was just about hitting the shots.
I think it's really good to play
Soulcast
mid
does
here.
that too.
Yeah.
Like,
Didn't
Leviathan
quite
is a
expect him
good
to swing
level
something,
of
especially
it,
after
yeah.
killing the first player. You think maybe they're back in the window, further back, but well, the aggressive stance paid off. Alexic had me worried for a second there. He's on his way up close, Bladestorm in hand, and it's Avova who's going to be on the receiving
This
end
pose
of
is
that.
so
Only
strong,
one
man.
knife
The
to learn.
Benji pose.
Avova decently healthy, looking
Yeah,
for
it's
another
so
fight and
like
losing that
you
one.
cannot check it.
Well,
Yeah,
that is a
you gotta
piece
commit so heavy to
removed.
clear it.
Because if any of these GoNext players can recover that rifle, well, then you're sitting pretty.
It's been
Any comments on the NRG Boncar rumors? We spoke about it a little bit earlier. It's a sick pickup for them. I think he's one of the best coaches at the moment.
Ultimate is now ready. Now, bear in mind, they still have
It's so hard to
as
judge
well.
coaches, but when so many
The
players that
ideal
have like
scenario would be
been
dividing
coached by
these
him
ultimates
speak
because
so
a lot of
highly, you
guys
know
will
he's
probably
unreal.
use that in a round like this.
So if it
Opponent
is true,
only has pistols.
I think it's a great pickup from them.
Already connecting one, maybe not, but still going to be
Okay, nice
equalized.
shots.
Making things that a little
Damn,
bit
some
more
really
interesting.
nice
Profek
shots.
as well has found another.
Cypher
Now it
luck
really
maybe
does
on
start
this?
to get dangerous
That's the
as
funny
a
thing with
four-man
Aspect. He fake
stands.
smoke.
It's not gonna find a thing.
You know, he thought that it's a full smoke.
Yeah,
he
you
started
know,
praying.
yeah, so you're not fully ready.
Put GoNext onto the
Bro,
board.
that in the
Well, is a
moment when you're
fine
like,
way to do
it
it.
is so
Again,
strong.
the squad is so good whenever they've got
Like when you're
these
so confident, and
weaknesses.
especially
I
when
feel like there
Astra
has
doesn't
been a
get
couple
played
times
that
where
much
they're
as
catching
well.
players
Like
off
when it
guard,
was like proper
yeah,
Astra meta,
Avova
like
being
5
around
stars,
mid
everyone
with
was
a rifle,
super on top of it.
and not being able
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
do
that's
more
true.
than just the one.
But
It was a
now,
Bladestorm that came
I
out
don't know,
first,
it still
but
catches people though.
It's just straight up swing from Profect.
Missed
They
a
didn't
couple
even
of
end up
subs, let me
recovering the
check.
rifle. You know, it was left there just in case there was someone sitting around looking for the fight.
Free Rider Tomo, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate that. Thanks for the Prime. And Avenge as well. With the Prime also. Thank you for the 8 months. Calvin, I think I said you. I'm pretty confident I said you. Thank you as well.
This is happening ahead of a really big round for the side of Apeks. They have 4 ultimates online coming.
How about the rumor about a partner team getting replaced? I have not heard this rumor. What's the org that's the rumors about?
Literally get themselves a free opener off the back of a combination of that Hunter's Fury alongside Dimensional Drift. I'll be curious to see how the defense actually opts to play this one, because
From Frost. Honestly, that sounds about right, man.
Like he's gone aggressive over on that B site.
That's actually so funny.
And the other 2 ultimates that they have, a lot of the time only really work off the back of a kill, or if there's space to be found. So it'll be interesting to see what the plan will be for the defense, if they can sort of take some of that.
Yeah,
space
he
early,
likes
if
a
they can
yap,
get up in
man.
the
He
face
likes
and
a
not
yap.
allow those ultimates to really have impact, or even so if they're going to get that opportunity, because it's possible that Apeks are just going to look to try and blitz straight into one of the sites, and even in the freeze time, I'm seeing a lot of players over on A.
Tame? Yeah, you gotta be tame.
Yeah, I think that's the more likely outcome. That you see just the.
Will I be watching
regulation
APAC
of
Ascension
that
as well?
group and just
Some of
straight
it.
up push, but it's hard to tell. You look at the
Is
side of
Vice on this
GoNext,
patch? No, not yet.
It's hard to tell what.
I mean, honestly, they're playing on the
We
patch,
talk about Alexic's
but they're not allowed to
positions
use Vice yet.
how in the last map he was
New
one of the
agents,
most
2
aggressive player
weeks
with the least deaths.
until you can
That's not
play
gonna
it,
be the
and
same
then
situation
new
if
maps,
you're up
4
aggressive
weeks.
and dimensional drift is used. All of a sudden, they know exactly where you are. Element of surprise is gone, and you've got Kayak trying to flash short of you.
Fraud's
there's a
that.
lot of stuff
Fraud's a
there
legend, dude.
They have to consider in terms of taming that aggression. And then if you do go down, like you said, some ultimates there that you can get the value of the space. Hype can use his ultimate. Maybe that's going to point Avova in the right direction to use his, or even use it for chaotic purposes. This would be the round for it as well.
Okay, this is a pretty
Just
big
after
round.
That win for GoNext, upset their loss bonus, put them down to pennies. That's the
Yeah, I
idea.
like this from
Attackers
GoNext though.
looking for the
Insta push
A-side,
over
dimensional
towards
drift
middle,
is
pretty
the
much
man
just retake.
on point. That's the only player on the A side that's being spotted. They're looking to execute on
Ooh,
it.
this is still good. Again, I don't mind the strat from Apeks is great. I just feel like GoNext handled this in some of the best. You got to kind of have anti-Yoru stuff these days.
GoNext have proven that they
Because you just get
can do
overwhelmed too
quite well in
heavy.
the retake if given the opportunity to set up. I like this. Again, it's going to be an aggressive stance.
Look at this
from
after
Kayak.
plant
He's
for
been
Apeks.
shut down. Ends up in a 1v1 versus Bold and loses. Alexic as well takes out Soulcast through
So
the
weird,
wall,
you
so
get
no
so much
close plan
space.
to be had this time. Avova
don't know if they're gonna win
re-aggressives
this.
again
Not the
for
best
the
plan for them,
1v1,
right?
but this time
No.
I like this from
gonna take
GoNext
the
though,
lead
like
on
this
that. However,
anti-Yoru
being
ult, I guess.
revealed
Yeah.
is definitely going to be problematic. Already trying to throw in the wingman, potentially get it to half,
Oh,
but that
he wants
hasn't
up the
worked.
wingman.
The kills, however, are going in their favor. Avova, clutch scenarios. The man you'd want in
This was
position,
nice,
but
man. I'm
he
telling you, this
will
push
not
towards
allow
middle.
for any
I really like this round from
It was
GoNext
not
though.
to be this
I
time.
think the teams, I mean, teams started doing it at like the beginning of the year, like anti-Yoru ult, because Yoru is crazy strong this ult.
Wait, what do you mean by anti-Yoru?
Like you know how people would have like a anti-KO setup.
Yeah.
Like teams have started to do like anti-Yoru ults where they'll
Oh,
just
okay,
leave
okay.
like all like they're like push, like in this
Okay,
example
yeah, I
they
get
push
it.
middle, yeah.
To work with, and most importantly, the thrash for Zeke.
Yeah.
That can be their way back into a site, and it can be something that leads to a lot of.
I
early
mean,
round
I didn't see much
information.
of GoNext, but from what I
how
see
this one
now,
plays out. The defensive side.
their goal is kind of
I feel
make
like they've been
opponent
very tame so far.
miserable.
Looking at the previous
Like-
match, I expect to see Alexic
they're
making
not
some
playing in
wild
a
plays, but
in a default
we have
way.
seen Sapphire
They wanna
quite a
create
bit
some
of this
chaos or
match.
something, you know?
Yeah,
Double
it's
kill
like
push him mid.
you never feel comfy
One
with
round
the
out of
stuff they're
5.
doing.
Yeah.
Oh, the second one. A little bit of damage. A little bit. Kayak's managed to get quite far.
He's going for this at one point.
Even
Pretty
still
sure.
waiting within the smoke will be Mini.
Oh,
There's
I
the
went above
flash.
it.
It's dodged, but also Mini just going to opt to get out
Hey,
of
where
there.
is that
Already
kill?
Hype will
Straight
go
up
down
duel
the
on B?
lurk For B. Yeah, attempt here to equalize. I do feel like it'll be a little bit frustrating if it's not. And what this is how much respect they're
Love
showing
this
to
though. No
Kayak.
tunnel
But
vision.
he
Does he get
forgets
round?
about Avova. Will he get out?
Oh my god, he come around the corner.
No
There's
way.
no
he's
way.
smart. I think it's such a good decision to not overcommit.
Yeah,
Throw a molly.
to Molly, yeah. He's a little bit unlucky.
In reality, it just backfired and he didn't kill and died.
Up top. That makes it a little bit more awkward for these players. Vova's known to be around this position. He sat inside the smoke, making a play around it, but not finding it down.
Whoa,
As
shot.
the spike makes its way to sight, some kills will be needed. Soul is
Oh.
close to finding that second. It's
2v4.
Who connects it?
Heretics in this
Now
game
they're
is something
neck
else.
and
I don't
neck
know.
again. Neural Theft
Like,
finding
any round is
information,
winnable.
and
Yeah, there's been so
Fury
many
lands
50s.
both pulses,
Like this
meaning
whole year.
Only one man stands. Soulcus, Sheriff in hand, and 2 players to drop the first on full HP. The headshot not found.
1
Normal
HP.
the shots after.
That's a good
Bold
counter. Just jump.
just
Just
about
jumping.
had that
Yeah, I
buffer.
love people
My
to do
goodness.
this, man.
Yeah, it wasn't a headshot. He did hit the body towards the end. Again, a lot of scenarios in this round where I just
Why
feel
do you
like
think there is so many
GoNext,
50s?
like,
Just
slightly
people getting
overplayed
better,
the hand. I
as
think
in
Zeke
like
especially,
aim-wise,
like,
just the skills
using-
improved.
So you're a man up.
I don't know.
Use
I
your
think
ult
I'm on the.
with no help.
Okay, I
and
think
then
we are
just
the
run
team
at the
that
guy after
gets
you get
good
him. It's like,
swifts, but also we are the team that are getting
doesn't
equals
seem
as well.
like the
Yeah.
best usage
So
of your
I don't know the correct answer, like
and it's
why
definitely a risk that
stuff.
wasn't worth
Like I
taking.
think if we
Almost
knew,
cost
we
them,
would
didn't.
lose
Luckily.
way less of
But
them.
it doesn't mean that he doesn't have the
Yeah,
ult for this
it's true.
round, and they had to use a Hunter's
No, I don't know.
Fury as
I
well,
mean,
so
surely
it's
like there
very,
is like
very
just
costly,
some
not just in the
aim
amount of
demons
players
that.
dropped.
It's
I mean,
4
okay,
minutes.
I can
So
tell one
maximum
reason is
effort
like
from GoNext, but they're
when you're playing
maximizing the
anti-eco,
rounds. 3 to
you are
3 so
more.
far.
I
Ults
don't
expended.
know.
We're down to
I
just the
see.
cosmic
You're
divide
not as
from
loose
Apeks.
and not as free and you're kinda
There's a lot of
you
ultimates
limit
here
your
for
movement,
Apeks. Again, we are just
whatever
gonna look
decisions,
at
because
Malsey
you
for
try to not make a mistake.
heavy
Yeah.
impact.
And the other
Perhaps some decent
side
walls coming out of Sulcus, but a chance
is
to use
completely
them will be
free.
waning
Like
this
they're
one.
cooking, you know, like
GoNext have got
because you
close.
need to do something to win.
Looking for a
And
very,
Yeah,
very
you got
aggressive
and I
that
think
stance.
that's where like
Stars down,
it
covering
sometimes
them,
happens that
riding
you
them that
give too much
little
respect
corner
or
to
maybe
stay
too much
safe
space,
inside
and
it.
then suddenly one
Drone
tap,
tries to rob them of it.
and
See,
you know
spammed
everything
out,
kind of
dealt
falls
with,
apart.
and, oh, Profek almost
I mean,
made
obviously
for the
not all
save
the time,
point.
but
Just about able to make it
sometimes
back to
there are
heaven,
rounds
but they
like
haven't
that.
done
Dude, it's so
anything to
laggy.
stop
What's
this
going on
push.
here?
And I don't know what's the answer, you know, like just stop giving respect, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
Stick it
But
out.
then you end up giving them guns and
Thanks
Yeah,
to Shock
it
Dart,
still
yeah,
goes
exactly.
well.
but with
They're
Profit
hard
so
rounds.
low,
I
do
think
feel
the
like
the
this
the
stage,
low guns in
GoNext
this
almost
game as
rely
well are
on
just so
somebody making a
strong,
mistake.
and people are good with veto.
Hunter's Fury
Chat,
already
it's so
being
laggy.
extended, and in such a
It's not me,
narrow
right?
angle, it's not going to be easy to get away. I think that has to be the plan.
Is
now
the
for
stream
Is the stream
slightly
laggy?
laggy for you? Yeah.
Try and
Okay,
escape
okay.
this
Okay.
one, try and
Yeah,
hold
you
on,
asked exactly the right
especially
time.
that operator still being in play. Apeks will not allow the lead
I remember when in
to
the
go
beginning
into
of
the
the team,
opposition's hands, as they will
like we were
reclaim
screaming
it
and
with
stuff, and
what's
like
looking
we would lose a
pretty
nick or
damn
something,
clean
and Wood
round.
would also always be like, not like
Yeah, unless someone
like
walks
he would
off the
be
edge, I think we're pretty
not
good.
mad, but like kinda, you know,
Locked
like
in, 5
guys, we
players
shouldn't
alive.
give up so much space. Like we give
For
them everything,
GoNext,
and then
I
they,
don't mind
you
the
know,
idea. I think
like
this is
just
just a pretty
one tap us
unfortunate
because we
round.
are all in
Zeke
one
was
place
stood
or whatever.
inside the smoke, and they
And
spammed it.
I mean, I
It's
kinda
as
agree with
simple
that.
as
So
that.
we
With 4
kinda
players
changed the
there
way we
firing
play
away,
because like
then they spot Profek. He
Antikos
almost dies the exact
like
same
with more
way.
balls, you know,
And
like
from that
more
point, the round
fights
is
and stuff.
in question.
Yeah.
You have one player super low.
But I
ASAP
wouldn't say
takes
that
him,
it
plant
fixed
down.
the
One
problem.
more pick,
I don't know.
and that pumps the
Yeah,
brakes
I think there's no
completely.
like proper
And
good
even then,
answer.
GoNext
I
stick
think
around
you can,
looking for
as
someone
long as
on
you do
Apeks to
stuff together,
overextend.
I guess it's
Someone
like
to give
super
them an
fun.
opportunity.
Like
That,
as long
that
as there's loads of
signal
numbers.
that they can still go for it. But
It's also, I think it's map dependent. Like
through.
sometimes,
I think the discipline of the attack
like there
side
are
of
some
Apeks
areas on
late
the map
into this
where no
series
matter, like
is only
guns
gonna
don't
be
matter because of util combos or whatever.
extended and
Like you just
exaggerated.
kinda,
Curious for Alex.
I guess, need
He's
to
got a
work
chance in
on
just a second
dodging
when the
those
cage
combos.
falls, but hype hasn't stuck around.
Because
Yeah.
if you
It's
don't,
just
you're
shit.
just gonna like give 2 kills or something.
Let's see if this can be the round with the operator. We've seen it already.
Do I ever
with
watch CS? Nah, not
Oh,
really.
I'm
Which
not
game am I
so good
watching
at
after
that.
this?
I remember Genji,
Yeah, a
Lotus,
little bit
and
more
I'm not
Tika.
sure, man.
Fuck me.
We'll see. Whatever Boo wants to watch,
Okay,
I'll probably
finals.
watch.
Kayak's making a play around the edge of the smoke. They've got to be careful of this. He might be in for a double.
Oh,
Not quite.
bro.
He's gonna be
That was
shot
not the
down, and in
one.
fact, so has the entirety
I thought
of
the
push.
recovery was going to be there.
What was looking like an incredibly clean round in the last to potentially the same back in the other direction.
Do you like the way Valorant like
clutch
meta
play.
shifted, like
He can get the
with
spike
so many
back,
flood
but I don't know what
smokes
more
and
he'll be
like
able to do.
chaotic fights?
I don't think it's great to. It's weird because there's like certain metas that I think all the metas that aren't good to play are like really good to watch. Like Chamber and Jet meta are crazy good to watch. Like when they were like broken. But then like these ones that kind of play a bit better for the players, but like visually for the viewers aren't as good. But I just prefer it to be better for the players, so I don't mind it, to be honest.
Okay.
Now the TP.
Wait, he's cooking.
Fully committed. The plan's going to come through. Okay. Evolva's in with
You
a
win
chance
this?
of making something out of nothing.
He is a man that
He
is
needs to get first
magical
kill,
when it
but
comes to these clutch scenarios. But
with the first kill,
67
yeah.
HP,
Yeah,
he
he's playing
has
well.
Giving it.
fight, and he might just get one.
Okay, never mind.
For a moment, it
So
looked
I was gonna say no harbor,
Push
but I
that
didn't want to
one.
say no harbor.
on his lonesome.
And Gecko has full util. I know it's so hard.
Whoa.
Quite a bit tough, although Bold walks into an angle, walking in the wrong direction.
Oh,
Back turn
maybe.
To over is never a wise play. Flash through will leave
That's
them blind.
a
They know exactly where he
strong
is.
flash,
And this
bro.
time they peek it together, not giving any
Yeah,
more
Gecko flash
opportunities to Avova, but
so
honestly, with the amount of cash that they
OP
have,
sometimes.
2
Yeah, Gecko
kills
Flash is
and getting a
crazy
farm,
OP.
that's not bad.
Like the fact that
No, not bad at all.
it's just the mechanic
Made the best
of
out of a bad
like if
situation.
you're
You'll
looking
say
the
that at
opposite
least.
way, it flashes
Yeah, we
you
are 4-4.
is
Neck
kind of
and neck
nuts,
yet
man.
again.
That like as a mechanic,
Found ourselves in this
like you
position
can
on
always
Haven,
ensure
but,
with something that
well,
people are
we
gonna get
didn't
flashed
find
if they have
ourselves
to
in that
turn.
position for very long. It was a
Do you guys
runaway
do you guys purposely
from
abuse?
GoNext.
You know when you guys play
Some
Icebox,
wind in their
do you
sails.
purposely abuse like
4 out of
the
last
smoke
5
going
rounds,
down
always
Gecko Flash, or am
allowing
I
the
just
plan
come
Oh
too
yeah,
much into it.
I remember
More often
you
than
said
not,
it.
getting back in.
I don't know whatever
Attack
game.
side,
Um,
amping up for a
no,
big round
Wait,
towards
really?
the B
Okay.
site. There are 5
no,
players
I
on that
didn't.
side of the map.
I mean, I know what you
I
mean
don't
because
think they're
yeah,
gonna
like
take this anywhere
the
else.
server,
More
like
direct approach,
client
the
side
same
and
thing can be
server
said
side
for
with
Alexa.
Viper util is
It's gone
different.
out
Yeah.
onto the
I
edge,
know what you
destroy
mean,
the
but I
town,
never
and
thought
just
of
fall
that
back.
it
Okay,
actually
he's
works
already
like that. Like,
spotted
are you sure it actually
thinking
works?
about
Yeah,
moving
yeah,
in
yeah,
this
100%.
direction.
Yeah, I mean then it's OP, but no, we didn't know like on purpose.
Kayak with the opener.
Oh, it's interesting. You guys normally do it. Like the timing is. I mean, I know the timing's like because the smoke's going down, you're gonna flash anyway. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Again, it's been trade backs on trade backs around
G2 do it. You know, long binds where they do their smoke a little bit deeper and they have sky.
Yeah.
Yeah, G2 do it. Like you get flashed, but the smoke's kind of still up.
He needs to get them into it in
I mean,
the first place.
I'm not even sure. Like, I mean, because Benji and Rians also play
looks like
Viper
it's
Gecko
Fury.
long, so maybe they also do it. But
Getting back from here.
like, there are
Could
some
be the
things that,
challenge.
for example,
Up goes the star.
like, I don't think
Should
players
be the
are
cover
aware
that's needed.
that this
Malsey
is
to back
actually
out,
what's
but
happening, you know?
instead,
Yeah, yeah.
Solk is getting
Like,
up
they
close,
just flash
looking to group
and
with
smoke
his
because
teammate, but
it
picked
makes
off
sense.
from
Yeah, it
Malsey.
makes
Then
sense.
whatever
It's going
happens, happens.
down.
Divide comes in. They're now trapped up close as Malsey needs
Big
to
kill,
win the
bro.
fight, but he
How on earth
loses.
do you
Okay,
win
that
Trouble
this?
here for Hype. He steps right into
Dude, this is
Bull.
strong
I
defense.
don't know about this
On
round.
the opposite side of that cosmic divide,
Kinda
and they
felt like
look
Apeks should win it,
tense for
but-
a moment.
Yeah, it's
5
Astro
rounds on the
diff,
board
right?
now
Astro
for
diff.
GoNext.
Everything
The
had to play
defensive
different
side has
because of it.
taken the lead.
It's a weird sight. Do you not think? Like,
Yeah, it is one of the weirdest sites like in the game.
because if you don't take deep, it seems like if you don't take deep and it's not the OP plant,
Yeah,
it's so hard to actually
Yeah.
after plant
But I think
win.
it's more so just
I mean, for example, us,
towards that post plant, and in this scenario,
like, we don't
perfect
almost
counter
plant
was
on
there,
the like the
something
safe
that
side
forced them to do
because
it.
of how I don't know. I think it's kind of bad.
The
Plant.
timeout
Like unless you
called
have a
by
specific
Apeks.
comp for it.
You can see that they're feeling the
But for
pressure.
example,
This
like,
is early
I
on
mean, a
in
regular
Ascension,
comp, I don't think it's
first
good enough,
game.
honestly.
Yeah.
And for a squad that basically doesn't even drop maps regionally. Well,
If
can
you would
see
play,
that
I mean,
the
like Fnatic, right?
level
Like
has
Killjoy,
increased.
Viper.
The teams are
You
catching
have
up.
some Mollies,
The
you have Astra
regions,
Star.
At least for
Then
now,
maybe.
the gap seemed quite tight. Looking at the game that was over on our A stream as well, Tom, I think it's fair to say a pretty close game that was happening over there. And it still is, by the looks of things. I don't know if
Who's
they'll
the
make it
favorite in
as many
EMEA?
overtimes, but
I still think it's between these two in terms of like heavy
good to see,
favorites.
man. It
We
really
might
is.
have finished 3
But
matches
there's
before they
for
finished
sure
2.
other teams that can
Like
do
last,
good.
but We'll see. Of course, I don't want to spoil anything. I know there'll be like 3 or 4 people. Who go,
Barca, yeah,
"Oh,
I've had pretty good
what's that
things.
back?" But then you've said the score, so now I want to fight you IRL.
To be fair, Tom, where are they watching it back that they don't see the
Desire.
score first?
Dude, it's hard to
You know,
judge them
VLR,
because they're
the
region,
spike,
right?
you're gonna see it,
That's
you
the
just
Italian
YouTube
league
search
team,
on
right?
VODs now? Is that what's up?
Maybe. Hey, I don't judge.
Then
I
you
don't
gotta go.
judge.
You gotta
People
go
watch
check.
VODs.
Oh, what was that game that was on yesterday? Oh, it was
What are
these
they
two
gonna
teams.
cook with
See the
Astra,
results.
your ult? It's like
There
one
is
of the
like
most
to get
satisfying
through that
combos.
mid-
Yeah, it's so
As a
And
it's
it
so
looks like
strange.
nothing.
Clear some of the util, trying to fake things out as they go back towards the A side. He's actually going to spot a man in astral form, but even still, Zeke has
Okay,
managed
that
to
was
catch Hype
overcooked.
on that lurk. The lurk not being massively successful for them in this game.
And this guy's in
It was
trouble.
an advantageous position. Now comes into them pushing towards.
It's such a rough
Prophet, but
position
they
to be
have-
in there.
well, I say
Holy.
they. He has
There's so many
eliminated
angles.
both players on this site.
I like seeing teams that prioritize. I have no idea what it's called. You know, just the big box in the middle of A. Like I love seeing.
Like next to the
attack.
bridge?
Yeah.
think
Like
he
teams
thinks
that
that
just heavy
too.
prioritize just getting
He's
someone
gone
on top of
outta
there.
here. Down the
I
vent.
think it's
on the box.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
straight up on the big
Across
box.
his
It's
way to
so
the B
strong up
side.
there.
That spike is going to
Yeah, for
explode,
sure.
and we will see.
It's
A
it's
5-5
Lev, right? That like
scoreline. Apeks
flash dash
not
on
down
top of
and out
that.
of it
I
just
think,
yet.
or is it DRX? I
That
can't remember.
defensive side, well, they've
Some of
hit
their
a
stuff
bump
is
in the
Lev
awesome.
have no flashes.
This is
Oh, okay, then
quite
yeah,
it's
a
DRX.
decent opening. Well, Kayak went for a lot of B control, TP's over, goes for A site, spots players close, and you know what I loved about it was that he didn't commit to getting the kill against Profek. Flashed him. Player comes out of astral form, blind as a bat. But he doesn't take the fight. Instead, he falls back, comes out of the ult, and lets the drone entry for him. In fact, there was a player further ahead of Kayak who, because of those steps, I can't remember who was up in heaven, but they came barreling out. In fact, I just saw it. It was Bold. Bold was up top waiting. He hears a player run deep into the site, jumps out thinking, all right, I'm going to get this is my moment. I'm going to get the jump on him. But no, Kayak was sat there waiting the whole time, ready for it. Really nice round from him. Really nice round from the side of Apeks. They're tied up 5-5, and now.
Do you remember the Sova ultimate push with it?
Immediate Hunter's Fury pop.
I don't know in which game.
Wait.
I can only assume
Same map.
maybe that was an attempt to try
Yeah,
and
here,
catch
like-
out hype. Like he's been lurking on that
Where
side
did you
of the map
solo?
so
B?
regularly that they just
No,
wanted to try
sub-ult
and
in mid,
eliminate him with an
and then
early
dash
ult.
up
This
draft.
is
Oh,
on the-
okay, yeah.
Weaknesses in terms of economy. So
I was like
might have
looking
been
at
an
minimap
attempt
and I was
to
like,
get an extra gun.
if GoNext do that right
They've
now, it would
traded
be sick.
Okay,
bang
yeah.
even, in
But
fact,
they
30
didn't.
HP
I mean,
on
they
both
did
of
something
Vova
else.
and on Alexic, so it hasn't really
Right,
had the desired
Rienz
result.
is
They
one
haven't
of the
really
best
gained any
solo ults
map
I've seen.
control for it
Yeah.
either.
It's
Yeah, it's
crazy.
crazy.
The thing that they've done is they've forced Apeks to use a little bit of
Like, in
utility
general,
to make
he's-
sure that there's no gaps left.
Like, as a solo, he's so good. It's insane.
Yeah, he's one of the best.
Oh, this is a much more slow and steady round. 40 seconds on the clock and still 2 players lurking out on the other side of the map. Mid and A side being held for late round
What
content.
a
I don't
shot,
know
bro.
what that shot was. I don't think Alexic does either. Didn't see it coming, but saw it land straight between the eyes. Zeke
Damn.
returns the favor, gets the second.
He
looking
did
for a
great,
bit
though.
more, but he's caught retreating. Shouldn't have turned away.
I guess just stick it out.
Those teams are actually so
Like, maybe
similar,
he gets that
kinda.
one, but
I don't
can't really
know.
blame the man.
Feels so equal.
The reveal will give all the information up, but of course we already know about the passive positions of a couple of the players. Molesy under pressure. This seems to happen a lot when he's left isolated while the others play the post plant. That's going to be an
His
upgrade.
plant's just too
A
strong,
chance
right?
for Mini to now retrieve a rifle. Already just patiently waiting.
Depends how you
Eventually
play it.
that utility is going to be used.
But yeah,
And now
mostly.
they're looking to try and just hunt down these remaining.
Oh, I also remember you
shotguns,
flaming me all the time when I was.
landing in the position,
smack-
but
the
Mini's
Odin
first
one?
shot puts
Yeah,
it
yeah,
down to
yeah,
the
yeah.
Soul
Oh,
Cats
you
and
should be
another
lower. You should be
foul.
lower.
Again,
He-
this
he
team
got-
every
I
single time
I think every
it
time I'm
gets
like,
into these
I was like,
low buy,
yeah, I
late
should
round
try it. I should try it. But
scenarios, they seem to manage to
in
get
game,
over
I was
the
never like, I don't know,
Yeah,
thinking
Bolt
hard
was
enough
full
about it.
blind there
Yeah,
as
you
well.
gotta.
After the
It's
grapple
hard
came
because you gotta
through, he didn't see a
preemptively just
thing,
like
but
have
when
it
he
in your
misses that
brain.
shot, round is
Yeah.
over immediately.
It's a really broken mechanic though,
Digs
for
deep in
sure.
the moment that it's needed. Zeke did just the same. A phenomenal return.
But other than it's
Bring that
not
team right
like
back
Avishwaden
into the
was a
round.
bit better
Got
on this
served
map.
up a pretty rough dish,
I
but
think
gave it right back to
one
them.
or two more
6 to
spots
5.
to
One
spam,
round between
and
them.
it would be playable,
I
honestly.
see a
Yeah.
judge
But not-
in the hands
not
of the
enough.
Alexic, but he
It's
has a
not.
blade
Yeah,
for him, so
it's pretty
on
much
him.
only that over towards B.
I think this is
And maybe
very
like
smart
maybe on
for
defense on
Heretics.
B
So
you
they're
could
going
use it if you
to
wanted to do some aggro stuff.
a composition on the attack
Yeah,
that
out of-
is
Yeah, but in reality, like,
really
you
powerful
shoot,
in the post plant.
Like
They've
in
managed to
first
quell the attack
3
of
seconds of the
Apeks.
round,
They've
you
beaten
shoot, and then what?
the B
Yeah,
response
and then you
that
start
so
going
many
over them.
teams have failed to.
I mean, some people
think
are
the
OP
amount
with
of
this game.
times now that they've been in not even just a retake, but a retake.
Alexic
with a
went for
decent
the silent
voltage where
jump.
They've been able to take it.
Yeah, I didn't
It's
realize you could do
super
that.
Impressive. How good they
Yeah,
do.
you
I
can,
would
but
say,
I
think
mean,
we have to
hover
be a big
across.
It is
supporter
quite
of
hard,
Apeks are playing the post
and
plant,
like I
have
wouldn't
now
try it
seen
in
two,
official
maybe
if I'm not
three
Jet.
times
That has up drop.
where
Yeah.
Molesy is left out
Okay,
to
yeah,
dry
it's one of
because
them.
They're reliant on post plant util, and then they don't win.
Wait,
with
some
post
team.
plant util.
Oh,
I'm not sure
Wait,
what
that-
thrash usage was. I think Zeke
wait,
might have
what the
double-clicked
hell is
by
going on?
accident. That's a bit rough.
This
It
is-
finds no value, and the player left up in heaven of over for the late
Oh
round lurk.
my god,
Find
bro, this is
everything
a
outside
mental
the
round.
falling
Look at it
apart.
go.
Nova has to move, and he does exactly
Yeah,
that.
the insta
Moves
fish
right
ult
into
here.
position, rips Zeke's head off,
So many
and
trades
leaves
in
it to
this
Solgus on site
in
to
this
close.
best of 3.
Nicely done.
Yeah,
6
dude,
to
I feel
6
sorry for the
at
None of-
observer sometimes going so fast.
Yeah, a bit of a shaky finish.
Not many
but
rounds
even
are like,
still, I think it's a
one-sided.
solid position
Yeah.
to go next to fight from. We'll see what they can do on the attack after the break.
But like 6 on defense here, I'd be happy with this.
Yeah, sure.
Gecko comp will struggle on attack. Yeah, maybe. Is the game good so far? Yeah, really good. These teams are pretty evenly matched.
Welcome back, folks. A pretty
Mouse
close
Saw has been
series,
awesome as
one
well.
map to one
Love it.
map. And neck here on the third, 6-6. GoNext certainly putting up a fight, Tom. And now we get to see if this
Why is
fight
this timer not
is going
moving?
to have the result they were hoping for. A 2-1 in favor of the now attacking side, and a well-fought battle against a squad that rarely loses maps and now is facing a series loss.
Yeah, for sure. I think again,
no. It's a tech pause, isn't it?
In terms of the expectations
No
of
one's
teams
moving.
coming into this tournament, I think we're getting a lot of close games right off the rip, which is definitely
Wait, so
exciting.
you watch the Odin thing? You know about the smoke thing as well? Do you watch my stuff back a lot for when you're like VOD reviewing, or is it just?
Yeah. Like
really-
I mean, I usually only watch your streams, like
right now
not
that's
officials.
exactly what we're seeing. GoNext,
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I mean,
proving
like for
they are the
like
right
for the
team.
preparation and stuff, I watch
This-
what's
so
you know I
again,
don't listen to.
proving that
Yeah,
in
of
a
course.
lot of
Like casters or
situations
anything.
where they lose
But if I'm
pistol
watching
or
like
on the side of the map,
kind of
I
for
think
my own fun,
both teams should
or
be
it's
less
like
favored.
watching other
They
games,
can still put up those numbers.
then yeah, I'm
And
watching your
also just the
stream.
depth in the squad.
Damn, love
We've
that.
had Alexis sort of almost single-handedly
I mean,
won
it
the
is the
last map. This one, I
the best, like
we've
honestly,
seen a
because
team
like you
top
actually focus on the game,
and the
which
same
is
can be said
good.
for the other side of things. This pistol, I think
Yeah,
it's gonna
yeah.
be very
I still
fun
find
for
that
Apeks
like a
to
mad
make,
compliment,
going
man.
on to that
When
defense.
people are like, you
Well,
focus on the game. I'm like, yeah, man.
just looking
Love
to
the game.
rip them apart. Almost goes down while teleporting, and in fact, the Vova blissfully unaware that there was a lurk.
Did you just steal our pistol?
Well,
I think they
he's found
did
that
like
in both
exactly
lists.
the same.
Yeah, it
His
might have
life
been.
out for it. Low HP on
I
Kayak
mean, it's a good
certainly
one.
doesn't look all too good for the
I'm not
late
too bad.
round. We need a hero to step up. For that
That's
defensive
actually
side.
Rians who
I'm
made
taking
it
a
like.
look at
Oh,
Hype.
really?
He's been
We just
slowly
call it Inshallah
sneaking
B.
his way up. It's being
Just
watched by
end it.
Mini. Close right corner needs to be
Damn,
cleared.
bro,
It
he
will
was on
be, and
this.
The shot is perfect, but Hype has a lot more players waiting around that corner. He's got a taste of it with the wall bangs coming. That's at least two.
Hi, he's playing as
who are
well.
firing at him from his POV. That's careful on the site. Only one can really be close. Smoke goes down to block them. Potentially get the defuse across the line. Someone needs to gain vision over it
Damn,
on the
bro, it
attacking
was a
side,
pretty
and
good
now they've
reaction when
seen
they
that's where
realized
the
this guy
last
was
man
behind.
is. Malsey standing alone.
The
Started
smoke
to
goes
defuse
soon,
the
right?
smoke.
Please.
It's not going to last for the whole time. There'll be a chance. Mid reload. Halfback goes out for it. And
Holy hell,
almost
that was close.
spins could have worked out, but in the
I thought
end,
I'm-
it's GoNext with another
I'm
pistol.
cheating for Apeks, but during the
I'll
game,
be honest,
I mean, I
like
think
credit
GoNext
has to
is
go
like a
to
better
Alexic
team.
again.
But in terms of how
Like,
they play,
the rest of the team
yeah,
Yeah.
I like a lot of the stuff they've done. Their
Like,
reaction with it was
he
pretty
has to
cool.
basically walk
Like,
in
with
through
the three
smoke
people
and
that were
take down
behind, the one
multiple
person's
players.
pushing.
And you know what? That's
He
exactly
did really good.
what
This
he
guy?
did. Like, just
Alex?
first picks off one, gets rid of Soulcast as well, and then
I mean,
okay,
it
comes down
almost
to one
ended
v one
badly.
that is very winnable for his teammate. But
But
this duel
it
is like
didn't.
whether he is putting up the raw numbers or whether he's having.
Nilzinho, hello, hello. Thank you for that. Bacon as well, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you doing that also. Oh boy.
The other side, the flash is actually gorgeous
Okay.
from Kayak, but he doesn't know he's blinded like half the team.
That was like one of the craziest
So
orb
what
takes
do you
we've
really
seen.
do with that?
Yeah, the push down.
Only
It was
one
nuts.
goal.
Oh no, no, you're
Yeah,
not gonna
in
survive here.
terms of getting kills, that's just not going to happen. And you see that there, summarized by Avova. They've got more bullets and bigger ones at that. Taking
Oh,
them
but
down
he doesn't
through the
go A
wall.
for the orb.
And so
I
a
thought he would.
5 versus 4 commences. Still,
Double
though,
orb.
it looks like GoNext are
Yeah.
going to move
Yeah.
towards this B site after showing presence early and now making no noise. Typically, you'll expect the defenders to rotate to the other side of the map to overthink it. But they've sat in position, and now they may just find a reward. A couple kills would be enough.
We're gonna line up with one of them already desperately low.
Yeah, and
And
they're
it's
farming
gonna
pretty
be
well.
all
It works
too
out
easy
nice.
for Mini.
Not gonna have any
Glad
ults
that he
though.
spelled it a different way. We got Mini Boo, and now we've got Mini with a Y. I appreciate it. Soulcast. I like the classic.
It's nice, isn't it?
Damn.
Reminds me of the
Old
old
school.
days.
Well, the thing is, he's also the player that was tradable, right? They were able to do the swaps, so it kind of makes sense that he's still repping. And well, the weapon's going to be juggled back, so it's not really the end of the world. 3 rifles kept through. They'll be able to invest into another one if they so desire it. We've seen them before, like save up to try and get the operator onto the board, but it does seem like in this case they're going to have to be holding on to at least one pistol. But as we've seen so many times already from GoNext, that hasn't really been too much of a detriment for them. They've been massively impressive with even the low buys every single time, and having so many deep plans
Dude, again?
to sort of pull a lot of these rounds back.
A lot of tech pauses. Holy
Pausa
hell.
Technica. Mola
Online.
Mola.
Yeah.
That's online
That little
for you.
timeout called through. The nature of online Valorant. 8-6, as we call this.
We say that, but honestly, a lot of tech pauses this year.
I wish I
Nice
never
moment
need to
to
play
gather
officials
themselves
online
ahead of
anymore.
a big round. This is a squad that
I don't know,
typically
it's
goes
so...
into these
Oh
rounds
man,
without
yeah.
a
I'm
lot.
glad those days
We
are
saw
done
them
pretty much.
before with what an outlaw SMG,
I remember last
maybe a
year we
single
played the
rifle, like a
online
Bulldog or
off-season
something,
tournament.
but I can't even remember if that
Wait,
was the
did
case.
you?
Could have been a
Yeah,
Spectre.
like we lost to UCAM.
But this time, third
best
round
of
bye,
5.
much stronger for GoNext. Got a lot to
I remember,
Oh,
like-
a lot
yeah.
of potential.
Like, I mean,
on
our
the
off-season
line.
was like
These little
really
gaps,
bad. We lost
you win
to
out the
UCAM,
pistol,
we
you
lost
win
to
the follow-up,
Focus
those are all well and
in
good.
the Red Bull qualifier.
It's Apeks
to
specialty, just
KC.
stealing that back at the last
Yeah,
minute.
you
when
guys.
think you've got a
I
map
remember
under
watching
your
you guys in the
belt.
off season, man. Like I
Out of
had not
nowhere.
much
They're
faith
real
after watching
sensitive
that.
about
I
that.
placed you guys
See if
pretty
it's gonna
low
be the
down
case
when I
this
was doing
time around as
predictions.
well.
Because I was looking at the
Yeah.
off season thinking,
The
wow,
only thing
okay,
I'll say is,
surely
I feel
this
like
this is a sign of
so
things to
far,
come.
this
This is a
matchup
solid bounce back.
hasn't seemed that way. It seems like
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
but
Apeks,
I
when they
mean,
did win a map, it was off early starts.
it
of
kind of makes
peaceful
sense, right?
rounds,
That
it
we
was
would
off
be shit on
clutches.
off-season. Like,
And when it
why
came
would
to
we be
the
good?
more
Like,
standardized
I don't think we had
rounds,
any reasons
I think
to be
GoNext
good
have
because
been, not even just like
we're so
slightly
raw,
better. I
you
think
know,
they've
like
been by far
so.
the better team in buy rounds. So
I don't know.
it
Everything
definitely
was
makes
so
me
random back
nervous
then.
now that they go onto the attack.
We didn't
As
even
said,
know each
when
other
I look at this
normally.
composition,
Yeah.
I think you've got everything.
Dablowski, thank you
I
so
mean,
much,
and also
man.
like
You've
Thank
got
you for the
Seek
20
to
months.
get you the plant, that's
I
the
remember,
goal.
like
You've
I mean,
also
we had
got
like a
the
really good performance
ultimate
coach, and like
crash to get you in at
the
times,
work that he did
alongside
with
the
all of us.
jet of Alexic has been fantastic.
Like it
In all
literally carried
three
throughout
maps,
the
right?
whole
Let's
year,
put
you
it
know.
that way. Even though they
Oh,
didn't
really?
win the first one, he was the light
Because he left
out
after like
when it came
I
to
think he left
entry
Heretics in
fragging
like
and
January or
aggressive
something.
plays. So I'm
I
more
think
now
I don't
looking
remember
at the
exactly,
side of
maybe
Apeks
February
because
or
the
something.
reason they
So
won their
basically, like
first map,
for
and
the
this,
most of the year,
like,
we
if
didn't
you
work
watch
with
and
him.
you think,
But like whatever
no,
he
he's
taught
just,
us,
he's just exaggerating. You can't put
like
it all down to
states
one play.
Yeah,
It was
for the
exactly.
whole
Kayak. They
time.
lose that map, it wasn't for Kayak.
and then we
The
got him
guy
back for
had a
champs.
standout performance.
Oh,
And
really?
when that wasn't there in map
Yeah,
2,
like
they
he's
lost 13-5.
like he's such a legend
So
because
he
like he
needs
went
to
to
just
work
come
another
out of the
job
woodwork
like
again
in
because he's
sports.
been okay, but
So he
he
took
hasn't been
vacation
enough to
days
shut down the players on
to
the other
come.
side.
To
With them
come to
already
champs.
having a little bit of a
Yeah.
buffer
Wait, that's
in
sick.
terms of rounds and in
Like,
terms of economy.
and honestly,
so
like
moving
we
forward
needed
on
that
the next.
because it was like you
I
know
need to
our
see this
stage
one being
2
quite
wasn't the
clean.
best,
Yeah.
and like maybe we would
It's a
have
big
still been fine, maybe
challenge
no, I don't know, but
win this round
like at
cleanly.
least mentally,
Decent blows can be
like he
dealt
helped
on
us so
either
much.
side.
I think with such
I
a
think
with
right
such a
now,
long year as
yeah,
well
if
for you
Apeks
guys,
wanna
like
get back into
it's hard
things,
to keep your mental in
looking at
a good
Kayak,
position as
expecting
well.
big things, big performances. But what I'm worried about
Yeah, I mean
is
it's,
the
it's
fact that
everything.
Alexic's
That
been
stuff
pretty
really
quiet
helps as
here.
well.
You know,
I feel like a lot of
those early rounds,
a lot
he
of people
was
don't
sat
really
back,
talk
sure
about
he had his mid
that
push
stuff,
and
but
here or there
there's
sprinkled in
especially as everyone's
tempered
like
aggression.
super young and it's like their
Even
first
like
kind of
B-side, he
introduction
goes
to
up, he sees some, oh,
I mean,
there's
I
a
guess
cam there,
sports
break
in
and fall
general.
back. He's been very, very
Like
disciplined.
the
Yeah.
mental
so
coach
far.
helps so much.
And I'm worried that
Yeah, I think
not that the
I don't know
discipline
who's
will go
like I
anywhere,
heard
but
this
that
number, but
suddenly
like I mean,
just
if you
see
look at
him unleash
young
10%
sport
extra
athletes,
on this attack
they
side,
have been
that aggression coming
training
out
in like disciplined way and
will
like
be a difference maker.
I guess healthy
for the
way
GoNext
and like all of
squad.
that like for a long time.
Moving
But
to
like
mid.
gamers,
This is where Kayak
I mean,
is able to find a very
they're not known
successful
for
opening duel with his
discipline or
key
whatever.
strat,
Like
and my goodness, there's no success.
it's just like
from
kids
this
playing
time.
games, basically.
Yeah, no, that's the
And then
thing.
they go into this high performance, high
say
stress,
his name, not even 3 times,
like
just
environment
once, and
that's
he disappears
not natural
rather
for
than
them.
appears.
It's not like
It's just
none of us trained for this.
bold
Oh,
left
for
on the
sure,
board
man.
and
We just played.
It's also a
some
lot of
serious
kids
pressure.
that probably don't have like a proper or like didn't have like a proper job or anything like that as well.
Yeah, for sure.
And there was no chance for him there. Solid utility usage.
Bro, look, imagine this
Ballsy
being your
now.
first buy
The thing is,
rounds.
it
This
feels
shot
like
in
he's
mid
gonna
is
have to try and do
disgusting.
exactly the same thing. unless he's just going to hold, that might be the plan, to try and keep some map control and doesn't get them on the way out either.
Not Saint, thank you so much for the sub.
And Valorant is such an
Siege as well, thank you so much.
Game in a way that
thank you.
Everybody can shoot. Like every single player,
Saving these weapons
or
through
like
the
okay,
next
most
round.
of the
I
players
think they
on
missed their
most teams
opportunity. If you catch Alexa
can
on the
go
way
so
back when he's
crazy.
jumping across,
Yeah.
Maybe then you can go for it, but the fact
I
that
think
he's
it's
able to make it,
I mean
trick
it's
back,
easier
regroup with his
in
team.
comparison to
Now
like
what do you run
CS, right?
into?
Yeah, it's
You're
easier
gonna
to
have
Got some
flashes.
big old
In
heads
your
on
mind,
the
I'm assuming
bodies.
CC does not have flashes.
I mean, also the
You
fact
think
that you
about
don't
that
need to
Dizzy
counter
coming around the
spray.
corner, you're gonna
Yeah.
think about the wingman coming up to disturb you, face to face. All the
I think that's
util
why a
from
lot of
Bolt
like
to
tier 2
reveal,
players that get a
close
shot
plans from
normally do
Prophet
pretty
as
good
well.
as well.
Just not worth it.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
out of here, but not
As long as like
scot-free. There's a
you're in a
challenge on
good
Hype.
environment,
He's being pushed down in the spawn. It's
like
gonna be
you
close,
should be fine.
but he's not checked.
Like playing at least okay.
Yeah, that's a huge round though. Like as I said,
Like the team is not
GoNext
toxic
are
or
not-
whatever.
Obviously in the last map where they dominated, they had some pretty good starts to the game, but they haven't really been able to get off to that start in the first map. And now, just look at the gap. They already got themselves 9-6 in the
Dude,
lead.
it's a
The
nightmare for
rifles
Apeks at the
are
moment.
already starting to look weaker for the side of Apeks, having to throw a couple
Yeah.
of Guardians,
What is this
light
by?
shields as well.
Talkers
The
by.
economy boost
Okay, I saw
for
more partners
GoNext, like
than-
the lowest is 3,950, and we're going into round number 4. If they win this one, they'll be flying high, and even if they don't, they're still going to have a lot of economy still in the bank. And shutting down Kayak early, well, that's a scarier prospect, because as I said, the one map that they won,
Yeah, I lose this.
unstoppable.
Another
The last
eco.
2 maps, he's been
N6.
stoppable.
Yeah, it was first map, 31 kills, not even an OT. Damn impressive.
This is nice
went the
though. They
distance.
break the door, pop up the
around,
cage or cages.
Maybe just not an OD.
Vision block creates question mark
Yeah,
here.
it was
So when
a
you hit
full-
A, this
full
guy
set of
doesn't feel
rounds,
super
but
comfy.
Even then. This time
Yeah,
around, it's been a
cages go
different
up
show
towards middle.
altogether. GoNext. building
I'm wondering
on
if
what
the
we saw on
Yoris had
Haven,
full
building on
vision the
what we
whole
saw on
time.
Lotus. It's a well-disciplined team. Unified.
Damn,
work.
it's so laggy.
Oh, Alex sick. He's in, but he hasn't managed to find Hype. And Solkus all the while being snuck up close to this smoke. Oh, I don't know what gave it away, but they certainly suspected
Wait, what? This
something.
guy's...
Hits Mini on
Dude,
another big kill
Mini
to
has
the
had
backside.
so much
Now,
impact
though,
on some of
Mini
these rounds.
dropped two, and it's Profek and Zeke who actually recover. They've left it just into the hands of Hype, and he's been spotted, surrounded, and dealt with immediately. Double digits for the attack side. Apeks still down on 6. We could see the Titans fall very early on.
Laggy, yeah, it's really laggy when they start sending it.
We mentioned it. Like, we didn't know realistically what to expect from this team, even though they came in as a favorite because of the caliber of players that they have, because of the hype around Kayak, because they have been dominating in their league. There was the question of whether or not they were going to be the world beater everybody desired, and the thing is, I don't want to sit here and be like, oh,
11-6, most likely.
GoNext
Yeah, we're not messing
legit.
about.
Like, this team
Ooh.
looks incredibly good in terms of their synergy,
Interesting.
in terms of
I
the
love
individual
this. The
players
fake
that
smoke
they've
here is
got.
just so
Alexic
strong
has been
as
a
well.
shining light, and
I
he
think
was not
Apeks are
someone
gonna
I
play
necessarily came in expecting
better,
to be
deeper in the
a
tournament.
superstar.
I think
heard
they're
things
having
about
like
Profek. I know
a small
things
shock.
about Zeke.
Maybe
Yeah.
not shock,
Now,
but you know,
Paul
like
as a
they're not
leader
used to
has said
playing
he's done it
officials
before,
against
but this
like
has been
really good teams.
massively
Yeah, yeah. They
impressive.
had
But I think they're gonna
an
beat
easy
up.
time in there.
An early streak
in
on
their
their
region.
attack side, 3 rounds away from taking an important victory.
Well, I think
because
East
this, for many, as I
league
said,
was
I could
quite
see this being a
competitive.
grand
Not the
final of
best,
this
but
event
still quite competitive.
with the caliber of players, with the teams that we currently have, but with how close some of the other matches are, this is already a scary prospect for Apeks.
Like there's gonna be many
He was tempted, bro. He was so
Coming their
tempted to
way
go for the
anytime
biggest
soon.
play.
5v4. Apeks with the advantage. On the defensive side, though, weaker weapons.
They got Sova ult.
Lexic holding up close. He won't find the first shots and is forced
Oh,
back
they
by
put
a shot
they
guard.
put
Now,
Yoro
the
into
pressure
this.
with Kayak right up on him. He spotted him in the smoke. No flashes,
Oh, hold
but
up.
the information is enough, giving Solkus to jump on the fight. Now a 5 versus 3. Hunter's Fury used by Bold. That'll deny a defuse for now, but Apeks are taking advantage of one player out of the action. They're fighting up, getting aggressive.
Dude, he can't even get there in time. They got a straight up defuse on
Surely
this.
He cannot stop this defuse. He'll try his damnedest, but just a second too late. And Avova puts lead in his head to close the round.
Another thrifty.
Yeah, this was the example we were saying though, like over towards B, the after plan,
occurred.
like when it's on that ledge, it's a nightmare,
He
man.
put lead in his head and then he fled. But it's going to be
The thing is,
10-7, a big
like,
round for Apeks.
I mean, the reason we're
Again,
playing
looks
Gecko,
like we're
right,
gonna
on
see
this map,
ourselves a pause,
is
but I
because
think an important
you can
time
get
for
that good
Apeks.
plan. Because you
One
can send the
around
guy
that
in
they
and
definitely shouldn't
you
have
have
done.
a gun
Look at the
to
weaponry that
do
was in
whatever you
play.
want.
But even still,
And like when they plant
a
there,
lot better in terms of just them playing alongside
and then they
each
leave
other,
side,
getting
I don't
that
know.
little bit more
Yeah,
aggressive
it's kind
together,
of their
and
own
then
fault.
again, like they're trying to play disciplined together, no risk.
These things happen.
But at the end, they just
thing
give
is,
up all
it
the
doesn't stop
space. They
there.
get
Like, as
clamped
said,
into
the way
one
that these
small
last 4
area or
rounds have
whatever.
gone, the
Yeah.
economy for the other side
Where
was
utility works really well, no matter if it's a
Operator is
pistol or
finally
a
going to
rifle.
grace the hands of Kayak though.
I
then you lose.
agree.
Again,
You
that
gotta
could always be a turning point. I
you
think
gotta
especially
try
with the
you gotta
Yoru
try go for that
ability
better
to get
plan.
aggressive,
At least I think you at
take
least
fights
have to
across the map,
like
be in
attempt
the
it at the
right place at
beginning.
the right
There's
time
there's
a
two
lot more
positions, right,
often
which the
than
spam's
what
really
we
good
see
in. So I guess
with other
you could be going
agents.
for either one if the
Gives
smokes
a
are
good
down.
opportunity, but I think they might just need to calm down a little bit because I think like, even just something as silly as a Vova falling off the map might just be a.
But the most
cause
obvious
for
thing that's going to
concern
happen
that
now
needs
is
to
they're
go,
going to
okay,
talk about
we
playing
won a
on B
round,
site
but
and they're
we
going to
still
talk about
didn't get
fighting
Yeah.
on site now.
Yeah.
But then it becomes too obvious, I think.
Goes here.
Well, yeah, you might see that.
I mean, okay, so
economy
if they
impact
did
over
watch,
rear its ugly head later
I mean,
on.
they got our comp, so I assume they
Yeah,
did
I'm
watch our
pretty sure they
games.
stole them.
10 to
I mean,
7.
we have those aggressive
Apex
afterplans,
off the
so
Yeah.
pause.
they're actually so
See
good
what they
in
can
my
get
opinion.
done. Defensive side
Like it
aggression
wasn't me
seems
that
to be a
came
big
up with
factor
all of the
here.
stuff, but
Kayak,
I
operator
think
in
it's really
hand,
good.
holding down
Yeah.
mid and looking to take the rotation. The TP already taking the gate crash to the A site.
They're doing the god
Heard all
default.
those spams going down,
Master
and once
B,
you get
Cypher
posted
mid
on the
3.
angle, a big danger.
Actually, it's so fun.
Anybody
Like, I mean, I feel
GoNext decides to
good
swing on
seeing
out, and now that
people
he's put the
do
gate
our
crash
stuff.
in, he'll be
Take
a
your
bit
stuff.
more
There's been a
aggressive.
couple of maps, man. I mean, everyone stole your
Yeah.
sunset.
Yeah.
Thrown up and over.
And the thing is,
Trying
usually,
to set this man up as
like,
much as
at some
possible,
point, it's
give him the
inevitable.
space,
Somebody does it better.
make a play, and he's in the
For
right
sure.
place at the right time.
It's same as like
Drone's
I
gonna
think
force it
100
off
Thieves
the
bind
angle,
comp.
but needs to try and get back
Yeah.
Like it
into
was their
positions
comp, then
already.
we took it one
Alexic
against them,
is
one against you two, and suddenly like
and
it's,
around.
you know,
Yeah, yeah.
everybody forgot about them.
Because you have you have their full playbook and then you can just add stuff.
Yeah. And also, like, I mean, it's also when you understand it well, it's easy for you. I mean, not easy, but it's easier for you to play against it.
Yeah.
And then you look even better.
No util there. Did Kayak not have a flash?
This into their favor and leaves it to the clutch king himself. The first will go.
Yeah, I mean, as you said, 6-6 on defense was really big from GoNext.
There's a smoke, knows where he is.
Oh.
That's the information he
always
needed. I
still
mean, I
alive.
don't think that Cam did very much.
Oh.
Confirms he's on site. They already knew that. Instead of Vova, now knows exactly where to look. The spams don't land from Mini, and now Mini has to walk in the smoke. Surely, Mini has
Holy
to
hell,
check
that
it.
was close.
Just in time. Mini emerges.
That is close.
Was counting in his head.
Now with that
Up until
play.
7.
GoNext are on the home
Peaked on
stretch.
6.
Do you know what that reminded me
I
of?
said it earlier in the day
I
about
can't remember who
the,
you were
uh,
playing
Vova
against, but remember that
and I
Icebox
thought we
game
were about to witness it.
where
And it's- the
I think
thing
I'm
is,
pretty
with
sure it's
him,
you,
I
where you were
checked
like
sooner
full
than anyone
defusing,
else
or
because
did you
he's
full
just
defuse or were you
so
the opposite
keen
guy that made sound and
take
got him
those
off the
risks.
defuse?
This double up though again.
Was it
Can't remember.
FPX
Has had
overtime?
a
Yeah, it
worldie of
might
a
have
game.
been.
As said, when it
Like,
came to
in the cove.
the Polish
Yes,
community,
yeah,
He didn't
yeah.
plant.
this was a
Yeah,
good
yeah.
Like, he was
He
planting.
didn't plan, but you made a
This was
fake for
their
up close.
guy
Yeah,
to perform in this
the thing
match
is, like,
open.
I was going
And he's
in,
been
like,
good
for
the
real,
other
but
two
there
games.
was,
This
like,
seems to be the
2
key.
smokes for some
That
reason.
double
Yeah.
They had clove, right? So they
supply.
clove smoked and also had, like, a harbor cove.
Oh, yeah.
So I
yeah.
went into one and they saw a cove inside the smoke and I'm like,
Morsey has a
like,
gun,
nah, I'm
everyone
not
else
going in, like, I'll
is
die.
on next to
But it
nothing,
was
and
enough for
Kayak
him
is on
to,
a
like, I
pass.
came so close that he stopped planting.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that
Best
thing,
weapon really is it for a
that whole
player of
series was
his, caliber.
probably the craziest I've played on.
That whole series was incredible to watch.
Selfish player to say the least.
You guys had some really sick
Looks
games like this whole
GoNext
year.
are on their way to their next
Like,
I mean, somebody asked in the chat
Bit of pressure applied on
um,
B, but just
about
look at the rotation from
the
Halsey. The rifle
the
is
KC
on its
bind
way to middle.
TP. Do you remember it on B
The
side?
drone going out and seeing absolutely nothing.
When I was playing Omen and I TP'd behind the guy,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Send him to the A site.
like,
There's some noise
and
there
I thought
now.
about, like,
And yeah,
the thing is,
okay,
we
Halsey
almost
might
didn't
be
make
here,
playoffs,
but
right?
I don't
In
think he'll be here
the
on time. The rifle
in the
in
stage
back
1,
lines.
like we were
Well, it's the classic up
3-2
close and
and like
well, some damage
kind
done,
of
that's
question
for
marks. And like if we would have lost that KC game, we would never go to playoffs. We would never go to Shanghai.
Yeah.
And then without going to Shanghai, obviously all the experience and everything, we probably wouldn't 5-0 in stage 2, and then we probably wouldn't go to champs or maybe go, you know, like,
It's so
basically,
crazy how like the little things
everything
could have
snowballs
changed
so hard,
everything.
it's insane.
Yeah.
And it was a, like, I mean, I'm not saying that TP won the game, but it
Love that
definitely
flash.
helped. And it was like complete luck. Like, I just did it because there's no other choice, you know, like,
Yeah, you
But
gotta
it works.
try something. Yeah.
how everything snowballs.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of those games, man, where it's just like the littlest things can change so much. Like your year would have been so different.
Just one away from getting their first victory on the board.
It's cool though.
Against
Yeah,
not
you
many
and
expecting
you and
to be
FPX had some of the
one
sickest
of, if
games
not
this
the
year, man.
favourite for the tournament.
Like every time you guys played FPX, it was
Yeah,
awesome.
there's been many names thrown around. I think
I'm kind of feeling bad for them,
most
like
prominent
in
between
general,
Apeks
like
They're a
throughout the
good
whole
team.
year.
But
Because
perhaps GoNext should have gotten a
In
mention.
Shanghai they played us
Their
in GNG,
name in the hat,
and
as
here
it
they
were,
played
because
Sentinels
this
and
team,
us.
at least in the conversations I've had, they definitely
it's
haven't
not
been
easy.
held in anywhere near the regard of they're gonna beat Apeks, and not just that.
Damn, double higher,
13-5 and
lower for
potentially
push either side. That's
13-7.
cool.
That is a spanking of a series, and what could have been a 2-0 if a couple clutches went their way. Hell, if one clutch went their way.
All I'm gonna say is I was a believer. I'm just putting it out there. I was a believer. That
Why do you
this was
think
gonna
Lev
be
is the
a
only team that
close
use Harbor on
game.
this map?
Delete the VOD.
I think teams probably thought
think
that it would be that
GoNext
good
are
on
having
defense.
more success on the exit than they should. Like,
Yeah.
Again,
it looks easier
from
than,
recording my
you know,
video,
than when I
think
play or
most
whatever.
people, when I asked them to name top 3 teams,
I don't know why.
and
I mean,
think
okay,
Apeks
maybe it makes
was
sense
in
because
nigh on
I know Apeks don't really have good AD.
It
Again,
doesn't matter who bold goes up against in mid.
they did your like smoke on A and Soulcast got wrecked through it earlier. I don't know if they like if like GoNext a heavy prep or what, but maybe I mean it could just be one of those things where teams are used to it now as well. Where they keep getting the
But
first pick as well.
Like did, for example,
all the way round
Apex play Abyss? Because they played their officials like a month ago.
Here, and it basically comes down to what can Mosey do. One is not enough, not even close to enough.
Okay, they played one
TP,
Abyss, yeah.
that is
But with different
as bold
colours.
as it gets. You're never going to make it around that corner, especially once your teammate has just died.
It honestly
there.
just looked honestly just looked a lot better here because it's even Lotus wasn't too bad at all. Like I would say that maybe GoNext should have had some
Well, the 2-1
better rounds than they did.
very
Smashed them
likely.
on
The
Haven,
players
then
they have to
Abyss here.
fight
This
their
is
way
look
through
convincing.
isn't all that stands in their way. Thrash is online as well. Something else for Zeke to work with, and in fact, the jump distance for Thrash is pretty good. He can make it out that smoke. And
Do you know
right
if
to
Bolt is
spike.
the
If Over
agile?
dodges, does make it
Yeah,
up
I'm
top.
pretty confident.
It's time delayed.
He always
As
has
the
been,
name of
right,
the
when
game,
he's in
spam
teams.
Yet to take place.
So, I mean,
Shotgun's
then they
good
have,
for
like,
damage if the player was still
I
there,
mean,
but he's fallen back.
4
The
stick
Mosh
players
made
with
sure
an
of
Nigel.
that. It seems
Who's
like
doing-
they've got everything lined up for success.
I mean, the team is working,
He's
so
man.
I guess he's doing good.
13-5
Yeah.
and 13-7.
Looks like they might be one of the
These
favorites,
last
if not
two
the
maps have
favorite.
been a blowout in favor of GoNext, and this team have
Dude,
certainly
that's
earned our
loud,
eyes.
bro.
Oh, it-
Alex
it's
sick as well, bro.
there
Thank
are
you so much, man.
11
Thank you.
Polish
Dude,
players. In fact,
impressive, man.
60% of all
Impressive.
teams currently playing with an
17
Ascension
months
have a Polish
also.
player
Thank you
within
so
the
much,
team.
man.
And you can see why. This was such an impressive.
What are we watching after
display.
this?
I
It's a
think
good
that
question. I don't know which one to go for.
we're starting to learn more about Alexi.
Alex, that
Like, that guy was
that Haven was something else, dude.
Do you know that GoNext have Chihuahua as their 6th?
Yeah, I saw that they added him recently, right?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
a week ago or something.
Did you have to have a sub? Is that why they did it?
Like you go back to a ballista.
I don't
it
know.
revolved around someone playing Phoenix, a man
But that's a
called
good stuff to
Valley,
have.
and pretty much
Yeah,
nothing
guy's a
else.
beast.
This was not that team.
I
This
think
was a team
Chihuahua
with
is one of those,
great
like,
structure, depth in
I think the
synergy.
life
This was a team
circumstances
that
were
looked
unlucky
like
for him.
they could go and face the
Like,
team
he-
tomorrow and give them a run
He
for their
could be
money.
tier 1
I
player
think many
easily,
are
in my
expecting
opinion.
Apeks to be
He's
the
super
bridge
skilled.
between tier 1, and they've just beaten them.
And he's also a really nice
Yeah,
guy.
no,
Like,
absolutely. Most
I don't know
people
in
out there,
team,
like
but
I
like
said,
just
if
talking.
Apeks aren't your number
really nice
one,
guy.
it's like, well, maybe they're number 2 pick. But
Okay, why
well,
can
we've
I
been
not
blindsided today.
can I not upload
Not
this?
Okay, I
just
mean,
the victory,
I'm not sad
what
that
could have
Apex
been,
lost because
but in our
GoNext just
minds,
they just
very
deserve it.
really could have been a 2-0.
You can't use
on
him
map
because of
number
rules?
one,
Completely
Oh.
better.
into GoNext's
Yeah.
favor. And then the fact that they not only win but dominate.
You could even say
on
that.
Haven, dominate on Abyss
I
as
mean,
well.
Kayak
And
kind of
correct me
carried
if I'm
Lotus.
wrong, I think
so-
on this map they traded
big time.
pistols too. It's not like they
31.
won both
Yeah,
and just
yeah.
walked away with it. So like this is just
Yeah,
a,
I think
it was
GoNext, I
even-
mean,
I'll go one step further.
I feel they'd be happy
gamble
to
on my
rematch
memory.
again
I
on
think it was
Lotus with how it went.
3-0 to Apeks starting it out. And
Prophet,
okay.
this guy, I mean, I'm looking at VLR start.
A phenomenal display
Prophet, bro,
16.
his stats are
from
crazy.
this squad, and up against someone that's so well tenured.
I remember when I
I'm
play
blown away by
against
what
him in
they've been able
scrims,
to do
right?
here today, Tom. I mean,
Yeah.
I would be scared.
He's
if I
so
was any of
good.
these other
Like,
teams. I think
not
GoNext
just, you
are
know,
up
aim,
against
but
Esports,
like
CGN,
decisions,
and they
and I don't
finish
know,
it
like
out with
he's hard to
Desire,
kill.
and I think that is
I
gonna be
mean,
one
I guess it's a
hell of
good, you
game
know, to have a
watch,
baiting gene or
'cause
whatever,
Desire,
like
for
where,
me, that's who everyone else
like
is
if you're
telling me
hard to
these
kill, I
other
think you're killed,
Apeks
honestly.
will GoNext might have their sights set
Yeah.
on them.
Yeah, and
When you
one
say
of
that,
the-
you mean like movement wise?
No, like something we say a lot in the team. For example, Leo, right? Like he just doesn't die. Like he doesn't give you
The chance.
opportunity to kill him unless it's like completely necessary. Which I think is really good. Like we always say, like value your life in game because like maybe you're 1 HP and whatever, right? Or maybe you just have a classic or whatever. Like it's still valuable because for enemies it's like pressure.
Yeah.
You know, it's 4v4, not 4v3, or you know whatever the station is.
It's and it's like a double whammy in this game because especially when you got like Sova omens, like you can still have that extra smoke as well, or that extra recon
100%.
orders. But yeah, it's like the pressure of literally you could be anywhere, and it's like the util also.
We hear about someone like Kayak.
Yeah, so I really like players that are
This is more
Play the
like
life.
a VCT level
playing to
player.
survive.
Like you're
I
saying,
mean,
he's destined for it, but
obviously
I
it's
think there's been many
situational
players,
and
you
many
said,
different
that
situations,
could
but like in
reach that
general.
level. Like you brought up Batty G earlier, and I think he's a fantastic example. The fact that he's not by the way, the fact that he's not.
What do you want to do? Do you want to
VCT
switch to
team
the other
is
game while that's still
mind-boggling. I
on,
think he's one of the best
or
support staff.
you want to wait for the
that you
next
have, one of
game?
the best support players in terms of what he brings to the background.
So what's the
Oh,
score of the
yeah.
other game?
Someone like this
Yeah,
man
we
here,
can.
like Alexic, and it's a little easier to
But
see.
I think
the
I'm
value.
gonna
You don't
take,
gotta be
like,
on the
5
team
minutes
speak,
break.
making the
Yeah, sure, bro.
strats, doing your little Google Doc feedbacks at the end of the day
Okay,
to
so
see
bear
this
with-
player's value. He's just
Mouse
shredding
saw-
people on the server. The guy's just pure brawn, and I love that. It's going to be very exciting to keep
Okay,
tabs
chat.
on-
We're gonna
on his
switch
career
over to this for the
as,
moment, okay?
You know, the year goes on, but also as Ascension goes on. Who knows? Tom, you're also right.
Successfully.
Let me, dude. I'll just mute this. I'll leave it in the background. We can come back
This
to
is
it.
their chance to kick
Oh, it's literally only just started. Yeah, for sure.
From their last 3 here,
Third map.
and looking to add another opening pistol, starting to go their way. But that kill through the smoke from Fizzy could be all that they need to keep this
I
competitive.
think there's going to be an interview.
Smoke's still
Okay.
up on Stark,
Chat, after
and
this
he's
round,
got
if
to
people
make
wanted to
some
watch the
kind of
interview,
pressure onto
I'll
the spike.
link
trapping
the
mid has Cunha caught.
YouTube
It is all
stream
about this defuse.
in chat. Okay.
I mean,
I think that's what's going to
the
happen.
spikes. That's the thing though, Hazard, with the steps being held.
Wait, it's actually so
Smoke's
doable.
not available for Stark, and the health isn't either. Cunha looks to get this one over the line, and in style, not allowing a chance for Stark to win this out, although allows his health to be dropped deep.
Yeah, he
A
played it nice
little
though. He played it real
flick,
nice.
A pistol round back in his pocket.
Yeah, chat. If anyone wants to watch the Zeke interview as well,
Adding another to
I'll
their
put it in both
tally.
the chats right now. Okay.
So far, we've had 266
Are you still here?
and
GFX
either team
Blessing.
has found
Yo,
a
what's up,
couple
bro?
of pistols each.
GFX
So
Blessing. Thank you for the 7
I
months.
think right now,
Random
you've
fact.
just got to be looking and
We
building some serious
would have
momentum if you
gotten
saw it.
mini
Use that last map
if
to
you
your
couldn't get
advantage,
Patitek,
where
most
it was
likely,
one
as a
ray
sub.
traffic for
Oh, really?
the majority of the
Yeah.
second half.
I mean,
They've got the rifle
Yeah, I think
buy
so.
that they want
That's pretty
to
cool.
make the bonus damaging.
because somebody in chat asked. Like, I think he's
And
like we trialed him. He
Looking
was
at how Mouse
really
play
good.
this map, you don't
Like,
really
Patitek
get
was
the
better,
full feel for
but
their
he was
setup
still really good.
until those gun rounds.
And Benchy
until
liked him a lot
Sus
because
has
he
the
played with him.
operator, for example.
Yeah.
I think he's a really good player.
That's, and it's
I
a
mean, from what
massive
I've seen,
part to
he's a beast, man.
Mouse want to play
That
both
team is
sides
just
of the
stacked.
map, right?
Like it is
It's about
a
whether
stacked
they're
team.
allowed to build up into it.
Yeah,
What
I mean,
concessions
also
they
for
make
Mini,
to
like
allow
I think
that
he's
to
young,
happen, and
quite
look
young, like
towards
20.
Mouse's side. I mean,
I don't know, maybe 1 or
classics,
whatever, but he was also
not much
IGLing
realistically being bought
in
up.
Enterprise. Well, he didn't really
So keeping
know,
it slow
but
here
he's
as well,
2005,
which
so
is
he's
an
19.
interesting style
And he was
to
IGLing.
approach Mouse
He was also
with.
playing Duelist.
Typically, I think
I
a
don't know.
round like this
Yeah,
does
Duelist.
somewhat dictate it.
Like,
And ding, ding,
he's good,
ding,
he's good.
open a
I think
site.
he
Surprise,
can become
surprise.
tier
There
1.
you go.
for
That's
sure.
exactly what you would have
I
wanted.
think there's a good amount of, and I think with the success of you guys
Because
especially,
they play a lot of the same
it's gonna
rounds, you
like
know?
loads of
Cy-
teams are gonna
Cypher's
give more of a
usually
chance to these
towards
players.
B, Omen A.
Yeah,
If
I hope so.
they're not putting Stark in an advanced position,
I think maybe this
then
year is gonna
chances
be
are
like,
the
okay, last year it
initiators
was
are
what,
hanging
KC,
around
us,
mid, and it's just a very set way
and some
that
players
they
here
play
and there.
these defensive
Like,
rounds, and that's something we need to
you know,
see
like
Saw
Kiko and stuff.
start to read as this carries
I think
on.
this year is gonna be
The
the
question in my
craziest in
mind
terms
is,
of that, and the next
with
year
the
after
Gecko
is gonna
coming in
be
instead of the breach, how
slow down.
different does
You
that
know?
look, and how much early
Yeah,
space
I
can you
think
take?
that's right.
Because last year there was
the back of the hold
quite a bit of washed players.
Cunha just holding on to his paranoia
This year not so much, honestly.
Remember, there's so much
Yeah,
utility to come
less
back
this
in
year,
on as
I
well
agree.
here, Hazard. just because there's wasted.
I was even sure if I would. Okay, obviously I'm not gonna say any name, but I don't even know if I would call anyone washed
a little bit messy
in this EMEA season.
Does his
Honestly,
best. It's actually ended up being
I think every
extremely
player was
expensive. Fragger is
kinda
elsewhere,
worth
and we're
shot.
starting to see Fizzy
Yeah.
looking to go down to the spike. He
I think that's
does, forfeiting that ultimate point away from
Damn,
Saw.
they end up doing
But at
insane
the end of
damage.
Now I'm
the
gonna
day,
go.
they'll
I
force
was
Saw
still-
now onto what is a poor bonus, and they'll be able to hopefully get this one over the line with next to no issue.
Yeah, Fizzy, I don't think even needed
They were
to die
anti-eco.
there. He
I mean, they
goes for a
just
safe
they just
percentage
went
play,
to
'cause there
save where
a
everyone
vandal on the ground
was
to get
coming
picked
from.
up, but
That was the issue here.
So messy for Saw, and you can see the hit that it's taken.
Yeah, the bonus isn't great, but
Addicted this time,
they
the
could
one
try and get
playing
Fischl
on
and
the
use it
get-go
into
as
this
Fragger
round and
is
then do
the
damage.
breach player
This is
that
one of
we
those
know and love.
situations where
That's
it's
the
such a
pick, which is
weird.
most comfortable
Like,
for
do you
him.
just accept that
One
you're
away
probably going
from
to lose this
another
round and then
bonus
just save the
round
Fischl
back.
into next and try to do damage, or do you
again,
actually
like
try
to
get the
talk
orb
about the
Fischl and then
comparison
try and win the
between
round?
23 and 24.
The way I would do it is probably I get
Just need
Fischl,
someone
and then
to
if we get a
actually wait
pick,
till we
then
get
I'm
past this
using it.
engagement. Nice flash in, but won't be anything capitalised. The point I was making is more like how important the breach is to their usual setups. Always
Yeah,
think
I think they
that
messed up
Lotus
their,
and how good it was. It's setting Tamazi up.
They messed up their flash, right? So they
Yeah.
can pick it back up.
Always. And it has been a bit of a role change coming into this year, like you say, Addicted picking up the mantle. Even for Fizzy, staying on Sentinel after he'd been trialing the whole offseason with Focus to play a controller role. This is what we expect of both teams now, though. And Saw, again, going against the grain. This is a loaded B-site
Yeah, it's the
defense.
Apeks classic.
The thrash is enough to fire BRK into market. That's the control that they take, but not backside. Not a step further. Cunha peeks out, but finds nothing.
Oh, nice second peek off the back at the breach utility. Bizzus is still alive and kicking, and he's looking to kick hard. That's a second for him. There's
No
still
matter
only
what,
2
it's a
players
really
for
good
Saw now.
bonus still.
A sheriff in the hands of GRT, and remember this is the bonus round.
Damn, he actually
this
hit that
isn't
ding.
the round where they're expected to win. Fragger's sheriff needs to find the head.
Shot.
There's the first.
So doable.
Nearly catches Zus and does so, but there's a player pushing him. Start close by. Can't quite connect the shots. Has to reload, and he's
Oh my
dancing
God.
around the box.
Oh my God, what a round, bro. What a round, dude. That was sick. He played that so well.
Massive round to convert.
Oh man, he played that so well.
Fought his way into the initial lineup. He was one of the initial pickups that we saw almost a year ago now. And the only one that was able to claim his space, keep his spot, and in a clutch with a Sheriff down to his final bullet, Stark just can't hang on. He allows the space for the bonus to be converted. The first bonus round win that we've seen so far today, Cairo. Of all the corners turned
But yeah, I mean,
on
of all the
Mouse's
times to do it,
behalf,
that's a huge 1v3.
improvements to their own performances. Sora stepping it up right at the final moment.
I mean, there's no better time, right? Crunch time. As you said, what was it last year? Never won a single series.
Yeah, and they got the
without losing a map.
Yep.
It kind of, I mean, it kind of paid off using the Fischl. It wasn't exactly. It got him onto the site.
They did beat a DAC team along
It's such
the way,
a
but
huge
as we know,
win.
CGN
Like
don't
already
play
on a good
Valorant.
way to the next Fischl as well.
They
This
play
next
their
buy
own
round, they're in
version
such a sick
of the
spot. 'Cause this
game.
next buy round, that's going to have so many ults as well. Like all they should be doing is here as well, is making
And a
sure they
custom
get
taste.
one
And Mao's
orb onto
having
raise.
to swallow the tough pill of the loss taken on the previous 2 rifles. You look at Obnox and Stark, they're both the closest towards this A push.
Something that I guess we can take out of CGN's, because Saw contact and a lot of this has it. Using next to no util. This could be a
That's
big
very much the
paranoia.
same. That's what Sunset can be like at times. So it's just a mental
what a
timing
savior
that Stark
flash.
has to try and take here. Not full capitalization. Needs the support. 10 seconds left.
Oh, nice shots. Nice crosshair placement. Just nice in general from Saw.
The
but that spike was
commit
denied.
crouch.
And
Bro, he
that's
put the
it
ult
for
into it.
wayside.
Oh
Ends
no.
up coming down to the
Oh, Mouse.
gunfights.
This is a
Luckily
painful round to
enough,
watch, dude.
but, tentative
That's a melt of a round. Everyone's melting on this round.
Comes out and it's a short fuse. Pun very much intended. That's the only way that you can look at it. A technical pause called.
Yeah, dude, hopefully they can get a round reset, because that was not the one. Oh, that is devastating, dude. They gave him a little replay on this as well.
Yeah. At the same time, like
they're all in a 1v4. Like, I get the time's low, but that's crazy.
That's it at the end of the day. It's just who bounces back better off the back of the technical pause. Coaches can't speak to their players.
I'm watching Mouse Soar on Twitch.
That they would want to, contrary to maybe some belief
technical pause.
And the community has it. It's just
but there was a nuts 1v3.
And to again draw back on Mouse's history and finding themselves in BO3s, in deciding
yeah, it was a classic.
Dak plays very different to the other challenger leagues. It's so much so they have a middle bracket in playoffs.
And
in their first
chat
episode,
Tuesday.
Best of 5
Tuesday,
grand final was a best of 3. It wasn't a best of 5. So you didn't
think
see that
3
depth
PM your
really
time.
tapped into
I think that's right.
And
it'd be 3 PM.
You looked at Mouse being great in that regular season. They won 10 games in a row. They were on a serious streak.
Okay, because it's been a long time. I mean, I know everybody is in champs and stuff.
It feels kind of like a situation here where
should be fun.
Another best of 3 where there is a lot of pressure on. You win the first map, far from comfortable as it was back
Watch
then.
that also, yeah.
And now you come into
I mean only European.
You come out of Icebox into Sunset and Soar.
I'm not watching America's
putting you
do you get to watch any of the actual like other? Do you watch any of the other games at all from other regions, or is it literally just full focus on the team you have no time?
As well against the Lurie, but it's hitting the mark. He's starting to find the
sometimes
and when
like
Mouse's plan A doesn't work.
For example, like when we are in Berlin, like we come to the office at whatever 12, so Pacific is playing sometimes, so we can catch some maps. And then sometimes in the evening, but not consistently.
You've changed the comp, but is it the same?
It's
like for free
way
time.
too hard consistently. There's like a couple of games here and there.
That's it. I mean, it's the faith in the system.
Or you know, like,
put in, but when does
I mean, Neil and Weber also watching. They would say, "Oh, did you see this comp? You know, it was fun." Then sometimes I rewatch the rounds or something.
The thing that really worries me is that like Dak is in this little
it's hard when you're in a team and there's so much going on. You just feel like there's never enough time.
When they come out of it and they start to play these other
honestly,
games, like
I think we
got like your turkeys.
We learned how to deal with no time.
I mean,
because before we were kind of using it. Okay, we didn't use it as an excuse, but like we were saying, oh no time, oh no time. But then, when instead of talking that there is no time, you just do whatever you can. It's actually not that bad.
Yeah, just make the most of it. I was impressed with how much you guys, considering you went to like so many events, the amount of stuff you guys actually like changed up was pretty impressive.
I think that Mouse have some serious work.
Yeah, but I think it's like all of changed comps or whatever. I mean, there is never a lot of practice. I would give credit to players on how fast, like they can execute whatever like me, Neil or Weber would cook. They execute it quite well, like almost instantly.
Yeah,
that's why it works.
Yeah, I mean that's impressive, man.
Because like I remember like sometimes I think we did like a revisit of our Sunset and we changed from Neon to Raze. And like I'm not gonna lie, we did like 30 developments. Like we changed our attack and defense from Neon to Raze, so updated everything, some new round. And then we tried to go through it with the players, and their brain just fried. They just way too much, and it was terrible. So I mean, we kind of, you know, went like a lot of it is kind of going with the flow and letting the players kind of feel it themselves.
Yeah.
And then they do it well, and then it just works way better.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All of them. They are back, and we're ready.
Because you can theory as much as you want, but if players can't do it in game, it won't work.
If it doesn't click, it doesn't click, and it's just a disaster. Yeah, I think the standout for me was it Bind that you guys changed like mid-tournament? It might have been when you were taking Thieves comp.
Yeah. That
was impressive, man. That was a fast turnaround.
Like it was actually funny because like we played Bind quite well in my opinion with Minibu, with your comp Astra. But then we didn't have Minibu anymore. and we switch Wood to Duelist, and Pat is coming back, and Wood doesn't play Yoru, so we just switch the Yoru, only Yoru, and it's so bad. Like the comp just doesn't work anymore. And then our bind went from super good, it went to so shit that we banned it. And then we decided that, okay, let's try 100 Thieves comp, like whatever, let's just try.
As much as we speak about
and then it works so well.
It just clicked well, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, this was a funny round, chat. We got Omen ult that went over towards spawn. They had to go
what's your
re-clear it.
second?
They wanted to hit A. The flash went over towards the roof, and they got stuck on the roof.
There is a snake in the grass.
Sorry, what did you say?
What's your second like time?
30, 29,
must be
28.
well
Yeah,
aware
perfect.
of it because they know exactly what Mouse like to try and do. Thrash doesn't quite get the value that they're looking for. But
Dude, what a lunatic, man. Solo push over towards market here.
Unfortunately, the wingman, well, he's
Wait, wingman's
being the
tanked everything.
sixth man and getting a spike planted will not get pinged. GRTW hiding behind the box will arrest. Much more deeper.
What do you think they
in
change on
main.
B
In
side
fact,
to make
that's
this
gonna
better?
be converted into a late flank, Gaza. One to keep your eye on.
Make this ticket box and be main spammable.
Utility on both hands, and sure, there is a
Yeah,
late
at
flank
least.
coming through, but there's a trap to keep them there for now. The aftershock has bought a little
Other
bit
than
of
that, I
time,
don't know.
and they have players
I
in
mean,
position. So
again, I remember
that's probably
you
the biggest
saying
thing.
to
They're yet to be flushed out, and Mouse
not
are
let
running out
plants
of
on
time.
stairs.
Addicted the captain.
But
Fizzy
I don't
might
know
have
about
picked
that.
up one,
I think
but
then
this
it would
is gonna
be
most painful of all.
so hard.
It is close, but Mouse have just
To
about
ever get
got
a
it,
plant down
and the
and
fact
market
that they
just
get
becomes
through
too
that
strong.
retake
Yeah.
says a lot
Yeah.
about where this one's
I mean,
headed.
then you would. I think then you would change the way you expect. Like you wouldn't prioritize backside that much. You wouldn't smoke market. You would rather
Take,
scoot it.
Smoke stairs or something.
Yeah, smoke stairs, smoke the right side, and kinda util. I don't know, almost flash market and aim fight it a bit. Maybe you would split way more.
Yeah,
how they
I
want
think
to
so.
play, and this is again the
It's weird, man.
conversation that we
It's
had
like
in map one. Does Saw play
there's a
the
lot of
match or the
options. I feel
occasion?
like they could do a lot, and
think
it would all be fine.
Cunha there's trying to be the
Be
hero,
interesting to see what they do.
swinging out. The reclear from Mouse is excellent. And
Okay, they got to be
should they look for
super
any of
careful
that
for a
here?
reset here.
they may very well struggle because BRK is in an unexpected spot on top of that one-way. And look at this set piece.
Damn,
Showstopper right
bro.
back through.
Whoa!
He's just about TP.
But there is
Wait,
one
but he
thing,
didn't
like-
actually dodge it. He just got wrecked.
I like map changes. Like,
Out.
I mean, I would
Ultimately
like
not
them to
finding
change
the
whatever
value,
they
but
change on B.
I mean, it finds
And,
value
you know,
in the
figure it
space that
out.
it's been given.
Like figure out
Ultimate
a new way of playing or whatever.
On away from
Like, I
the Rolling
think
Thunder.
the map changes are so cool.
Just little
Just
tweaks.
still
I think they could do it
towards mid.
way more. Like I'll say, out
Sheriff
of the
with
maps
the
they removed and stuff,
long
I do
range
think they could
weapon.
do bigger changes.
Saw
I
still
mean, yeah,
not
they,
quite
they
made up
don't
their
change
minds
anything on pedal, right?
about where they
Like,
want
it's
to
crazy
Yeah,
to
it
me.
comes back the
That
same.
might do it, force them
But
into
they
Like,
did
they
just
had a-
kind of
their
fix B
hands,
slightly.
playing
Or I say
the
fix,
round.
make
In
it
fact,
better.
has a mouse.
Yeah,
Struggled
I mean,
towards
B is like
Even
a
Fizzy
bit
always
problem, but
wants
like
them
even maybe on
towards
other
B.
sides, like I don't know, some new
He's going to give this space
new
up.
things.
The
I think it
trips
makes it so
will
fresh.
let him know it's a notice. Market is the area that he's concerned of, and that's where they go. There's a cage
Yeah,
to stop
I think
the
even
jump up.
you know, like the little
Again,
changes
both
they
of these
did
exits are
originally to
well
Icebox, where they
guarded, so
changed like the
Fizzy will
positioning of
profit
yellow
off the
and stuff
back
like
of
that.
his own
Yeah.
I think
trap.
that stuff
The
can be
flash had him
super
held.
Like
strong.
nobody
Only
asked,
just taken down.
but it
brings
was
the
still
Rolling
cool.
Thunder up. and
Nobody
Cunha
asked.
I
is
like
straight in for the fight.
Whoa,
He's not been
wait.
detained.
Damn,
He's
the
like
fake
straight
TP was
past
awesome.
Oxnox.
No, I just remembered old
With
school
him
B side
taken
on
down,
Icebox.
it's a core yet to be
Yeah, mate.
restabilized.
Spamming out, trying to see if they can catch.
Dude, this guy's
the
dead as soon as he
trying
gets
to
res,
stabilise
right?
The core, but remember, Hazza,
Oh.
those two players have
Oh.
given up their position. And now
Maybe a
Addicted
mistake.
trying to
Maybe
be
it's
that
too obvious
hero,
and get spammed
all
back.
on his own, handing next to the spike.
Shunt.
Now has to be Fragger once again. Almost did it on a bit. Time to do it on
Damn, bro, this
Addicted!
kid's crazy good.
I mean,
He was looking
his
for
name is Fragger, so
previously.
of course.
This guy's
Shaw,
crazy
hit
good.
by.
This is the guy that 1v3'd earlier.
Oh, okay.
Fragger hitting the heights and saw a soaring towards
No
a
way.
first win. Looks like
I think
Mouse have
Soy
done
is the
enough to
team
keep them at
second
bay
year in a
here,
row
but
where,
the Jules were
I mean,
unrelenting.
I think Portugal
Change of
League is like not
places with
popular.
the thrash comical,
Not many
and
people are
Sus
watching
always
it,
being
and the
consistent
players are
for
not
value.
big names.
But Fragger,
But
what more
they
can be said
pop off
about
in
this one
Ascension.
versus
Yeah.
three.
Dude, I mean, this guy especially is
huge to
doing
just push
mad
the boat
stuff.
out and keep Mouse relegated to the worst of weapons.
Saul was where
That's the
Tamazi
loss
came
in
from
the
last time, right?
defensive round, being held
Yeah,
at arm's
yeah.
reach. serious
And also
questions being
DBH.
asked of the
Yes.
DAS
I mean, he didn't get to
split
VCT, but
He got a lot of trials in
Yeah.
last year.
yeah.
Sunset has
hero
been
right
Mate,
difficult
that's
for them
wild,
in-
man.
in
1v3,
recent
1v3.
moments. You know, as I said,
Ace
two
as
of
well
their
on top.
last 3 games here. This is a change which has been made to remedy a problem.
On your last
rather
map
than
as well.
infuse success with further
I think this
opportunities
top comp
to
is
bolster your
a comp I
hand,
would
give
play
you
next.
more
Like, I don't know, let's say
You
after
know,
champ there would be
agents to
another
play, comps
season,
to
I
bring
think I
out
would
in
play
a
this one.
tournament where everyone is going to show
Yeah.
something a little bit different from time to time.
But
Where you
Neon.
need it.
I was gonna say I'm
The
a
worrying
big
thing for
fan
me
of Breach
is when
Neon.
we
I
get
just
to
love
it.
it,
I know we're
man.
only halfway
Yeah,
through the first
yeah, it's
half.
insane.
Is the switch of the sides. It's even
Because
worse
old
for
school
Mouse.
Neon
Their attack side
was
not usually
fine
convincing.
without Breach, but I
Solid.
think
Haven't cleared
this
the-
Neon without
He's
Breach
just
is
sitting
not
there,
that
finally
crazy.
does
Yeah,
on
yeah.
knocks
The
with
double
rifle
stun
that Zeus had.
was a lot different.
Gets a double off the back.
Oh, it's a
Again,
great
we're
knife,
getting
man.
the-
Brilliant.
Just.
Thrash sent through now, something
Bro.
addicted.
Dude, some of the hero plays right
Still
now
got the
is
spike
through
in
the roof.
pocket. In 15 seconds, has
Okay,
to
she
force
sounds good
himself
as well.
onto the
Wait,
side.
the sound's going
A
messed up here?
difficult task, but
Oh,
has to
man.
get it done.
Everywhere we go,
Does he
it
not
follows
there
us.
to being used to protect the spike going out, up against one, up against the
No
other.
way.
The opposite captain.
No way, look at the time. Damn, dude.
He won it!
He actually got it.
Bro,
Ow, I thought the time was done.
yeah, it was like 0-0-1.
I thought I saw all the zeros.
Miles trying to park the bus in the backside, but Saw will not
The
take
timing
their
on that
foot
is
off the gas
nuts.
pedal.
This round was also
Another
crazy because
ace
Hobnox went
from their
super ham.
veteran
Oh, bro, he did
this
so much.
time around. It's addicted, of course.
Obnox
the
was
same
on big,
guy
right?
who was there to
Yeah,
wipe away
yeah.
the tears of his teammate last year.
No
adds
way, that was
further
so
anguish
close.
with
That was
one.
so close.
6-1 now for Saw, and sure.
I think
you're
this is
coming
also,
into the
like,
gun
Ascension,
round, but
I think
how many
is
more of these will Mouse give
Also
away?
really high quality Valorant in terms
I
of
know we've got some amazing replay
like
options.
these
We'd love
players
to
played
see
so much
how
and
little
now it's
time
like
was left
they're
on
on
that
peak of their
last round,
forms.
Taza, for Addicted
Like
to get
I don't
that
think they're
kill.
like worse than VCT players or anything. Like at this moment.
Talk
Yeah,
about
I think
cutting
there's
it
a
fine.
lot that
Both
could
of these
slot in
teams have been in a
and do
position
well
similar, but that
in
takes
most
it
teams.
to a new
I
level.
think Hero's a good example
And
as well.
something else as well
Like
to
he
think about how
also
that round
probably
set up.
played like
It's
in
the B main
Fnatic,
space,
probably the
something which they've
best that he's
opted
played. I
against
think is
here.
fair. And not that I know
Opposite
crazy
game,
amounts of
and
him,
I
but he
don't
like
think you've
really
seen him
stepped up.
hold
And
a
I feel
deeper
like a
line
lot of
all
players would
afternoon
do
long.
similar, like in the right system.
I have a theory about it. Like I think I mean okay maybe that's
Elbow being totally given
like
up now.
if you're going to a better
respect
team,
everything that's
it
been
makes you so
thrown
much
at them.
better.
For sure.
Like and if you're going to worse team,
What
it makes
point
you look
has it as
way worse.
Mouse
Yeah.
started
And I think
out?
like a lot of players,
they've
if
been
you
up to,
put them
'cause
in
at this
healthy
point, it
environment
certainly looks
and to
like
let
they're
them
starting to doubt their sight holds.
be themselves,
Maybe playing for more
I think a
of
lot of
retake,
players
the
would do
double
good.
initiator.
Yeah, like reach
You'd
their kind of full
expect that to be the
potential.
case, in fact, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like you
Knox
don't
taking a
shut
step
them down or
forward.
anything. You teach them a bit,
They'll know that
but not
the gaps
to
do
change
not
their identity
lie
or whatever.
in the hold.
I think
It's
it's
more
really
just
good.
these crazy moments late on. And if you're a fan of drama, there's plenty more here. 20 seconds
I think
to
that's kind of
take it,
the
and
negative
the
of
numbers have
franchising, that
thinned
there
out
is
further
limited
than
spots.
they ever have been. 2 aces in
For
a row,
sure,
but
yeah.
asking the
I do worry a
1v5
little bit
of
about tier 2.
GRTW from this position is fool's play. Not happening. Flawless finished by Fizzy.
I do think that
from
having it
Mouse, but
after champs
how many
that
more
will
can
help
they
a
pick
lot.
up?
Like at least the viewership for this should be okay.
I mean, that's the question.
Like, people
And
can
at
I
the
think
same
yes.
time,
I remember
we've always
last
got
year,
to consider that there has to
and
ebb and flow, has it?
I didn't
Still
have
could see Mouse come back into
that
this and
amount
pull
of
out the
interest that I
scoreline,
have
which
right
would
now.
be
Oh yeah, for sure.
me
highly.
personally.
I don't like. I wouldn't be.
I mean,
Because like you
judged
have
of
you
how
have like a
well
bigger
Shaw
fish,
played in
right?
these
Like you
opening
have
engagements.
something
As for
big
now,
to look
this
forward to,
round,
and this is like
it's a
I
difficult
don't know,
task
which
to
is
ask of them.
There's so much
to
Valorant,
win
you have
this
to
one
pick
out,
and choose.
considering the
That's
barrier
the
they're
issue,
putting
and yeah,
forward.
Yeah.
majority of people are gonna pick the big ones.
It's the first time we've really seen them on the ropes this entire time. And Mao's backing up the A control with the
Dude, considering the score, this shows like the clutches, man. The 1v3, 1v3 again. They lose one round, have to insta eco.
Especially with Saw smoking off top mid, because now Alluri, this is the time where you don't want him to panic, where you want him to cool comfortable knowing they're against the eco and that he's the one taking the info.
Damn,
That top mid
flash.
is a concession.
Ooh. Wait, this was cool
Stinger
though.
not
This is a
hit
nice strat though. I like this on
like it
attack.
should at close range. GRTW's
Yeah, it became a bit like more meta, the split. Like Fnatic did it a lot.
Fnatic do it a lot. EDG do it a lot.
Alluri has control of the space.
Fnatic do it loads because of the
So
Astra,
looking like
right?
this should be an easy
Yeah.
one to clean up, and it is just swept under the carpet and dealt with by Mouse.
Mouse get the mop out. That's what you want to see. Alluri there can't.
I still really like this
overcomplicate
round.
things
Like it
and
had a lot of fall behind
pull
it.
some elaborate
Fish,
play for them
sorry,
to fight back
Flash,
through. They just
Omen,
set up
Flash,
as they
stun
were.
this
They
whole
knew it was
line
a
once
gap,
this guy is going to get pulled
they
off.
plugged that hole
And you push back into
successfully.
market
No more
after.
papering over the cracks. No chance to do that here.
I'm not
The
sure
stun
about the
was great
spike
onto
going
Obnox
there,
as well, so I think Sword was a little hard done by.
I
They
still
were
like
playing
the
for
idea.
damage by the time the spike dropped. They wanted to eliminate those
I
players.
don't think the spike
backside.
has to go there. I don't even
As
think you need
still,
another
both
person to go
teams are
through
building
middle.
up the money.
I would
Mouse
much
have
rather do like a
some
1-3-1.
big credit
But
after the flawless, honestly. That win that they picked up, round number 8, has gone a long way. But ultimates are starting to come through.
it was a
and this
1v4.
timeout for Saw is starting
The
to feel
breach, it
necessary.
might have been. You talk about the second one, it definitely might have been.
I think on top of that, it's something.
What do you think about Fraction not getting put in instead of Split? I'm kind of okay with it. I don't think the Fracture is the greatest map, and I think with how people play right now, it will probably be the most snowbally map out of all the maps we've seen. And I worry a little bit with it with like Gecko. I probably worry more about it now with Vice also, because you got some strong ults there.
Considering the ultimates that they have to put here.
So I'm actually okay with it. I'm not the biggest Fracture fan, as much as it's been out for so long that I'm kind of like in for it.
In theory, so should win this so hard. They have Gecko. They can get breach ult soon.
Mouse, and I'm surprised that we haven't seen all too much from Zus's op in this area yet, because usually it's Market
ward
on top
against the
mid
K
where he
ward,
likes
though.
to operate, and a set piece from the Source strat book. Null command comes through, but it's out of
Wait,
range of the
dude,
thrash,
that's a
which detains.
dude. Is that not a
Obnox,
3-person
not
stun?
without a
Oh my
kill.
god, it was so close to a 3-person stun.
Fragger?
Oh, he thought it was a 3-person stun. He
Yeah.
already got him all.
Yeah.
He's given up the spike, but he's just given up
Okay.
everything now.
Ah man,
This
he was
is
so
completely
sure.
on its
That's
head.
not
Wait,
his
he got
fault
the
though.
kill.
That was a com.
Bro, whenever mini bulls, he never gets a kill.
Yeah, that's a bit of a head scratcher. Maybe one we should take back to
Okay, I mean,
looking forward for another time.
He got better, but
That's your ultimate round. That's
I don't
why
know.
we call the
All my
timeout,
like
because
wood
you have
also
that piece
wood on
ready to
race
go.
like
It's
in
the
Shanghai.
spawn, which was already
I don't know. They ult and
condition.
it's
Right.
like
Earlier
He was
in
getting
the half
multis,
by
right?
Cunha, it's red,
Yeah.
and then Fragger is
I mean,
in
yeah,
no
what was
man's land.
what
The
was
Thresh
good,
did all it
but
needed to,
I don't know.
but the follow-up, it was poor.
It's a weird ult sometimes. I'll give him that. It can be a weird ult sometimes.
No, I know. I mean, I also played in ranked today, and like it's not as easy. Oh, lol, it's a rocket.
He's just got his nose.
Like it's way harder than
Plenty
that.
for you.
All good.
Oh,
The duels
you know
with
this
the
like
Scottish duo will be too much to handle, I
like
think.
strat. You
Sorry,
can
guys, my-
trigger the wingman and make him run after you.
Yeah, just
Potentially a riot
send
rule
it
you're not
away
allowed to have
and
two.
just
Yeah,
bait it
yeah, so
out.
he can
Yeah,
pick it up.
yeah.
Yeah.
When people do it as a default, you should be doing that
I don't know,
sometimes.
man. The friction.
I can't remember what team I saw do it
Crossfires.
first, man, but it was genius.
Info
It's
Mouse.
so funny. Like the guy just runs
Let's
after
not
you.
let this one get too far out of control. They know what's going on towards A. The orb's been
Gecko's
given
crazy
up.
strong, right?
No guessing who
Like
that's
crazy
on.
strong.
Fragger has the rolling
The what?
thunder. The question
Gecko
you've
in
got
general.
to ask with 2 rounds
It's like
left
Yeah,
a
yeah,
like
for sure.
really
is it
strong
worth
agent.
investing here, or do we wait to the next?
I mean, it's kind of like
You get
the fact that you can
opportunity.
defuse or plant the bomb
You find
while
yourself
you
an
have a
advantage
like
of-
5
oh,
guns.
No.
Yeah,
huge.
hits the
I
fast,
think it
and
forces
moves
you
the
to
rifle
play
back
so different like
towards
against
shot,
it, especially
actually
like with the
forcing players
defuse.
off the angles.
Yep.
A nice crossfire all in
I think
all.
Bind is
Nothing
like
to get too
probably the
excited
best map
about.
for Gecko.
Towards the other side of the map, that's where GRT is, and Cunha
What a shot,
is just
bro.
These guys are
completely
not missing.
beheaded.
Bro, they're
The
crispy.
remaining
Yeah,
players
they're
towards
real
the side
crispy.
of the map, with GRT giving himself up by breaking a trap, it will be easy enough for Mouse in the end.
Yeah, and speaking of losing heads, I think Saw have lost theirs.
Yeah.
We're gearing up for 6-6 again, Cairo. Deadlock
see
at the
that.
half, of which we've seen twice.
Yeah, that's a good comeback at
and a
the
difference
moment.
of 2 rounds, all that has settled. Either Abyss or Icebox. Saw have turned down the pace. They're not hitting as quick as they were. They are concerned for these double-barreled setups that I was speaking about before, and it's like watching them lower themselves into the meat grinder. It's painful. They do have the ult up now, though. And
Okay,
Mao's
now
won't
they
be getting
definitely should be
anything
winning this round.
unless they pick up some orbs.
Rachel,
This is
two
your
away
chance to
from
take
Raze.
the fight to them, and your final opportunity on the attack side.
Do we get free Gecko ult
Just
though?
go to
Aggro over
investigate.
towards A?
But what does he
Okay.
find? Well, he's heard the raise, misses the shot. I mean, he's having to burn a lot of utility.
Okay, that was
What
chased
the-
down, hunted, and it's addicted
They
to
just
get
double
the kill.
satchel
Physically
right after
trades
each
it
other.
out, raise for raise, and info on where players' positions are allows start to come out. Nearly gambles on a player on
Visual for
10s.
Fast Flood.
Get something spiked down. We're seeing players walk
What
through,
is
and then
this?
just getting the timing of the sentry, and Ultimate's been traded back and forth. Chaos, and this one has it. But Mouse still haven't got clear-cut a chance
he
to
die back?
get on the
Did he
spike.
just one-tap him?
They're worried about
Yeah.
mid. They're worried about backside. There's not even a
And it
tap
was
to the
Gecko,
spike.
right?
They're not forcing
Yeah.
players out.
With the
It's
wingman.
the
first time
wingman.
the champ is gone. And we're talking
Wait,
about
I think he
triple
lost
vandal
wingman over
spam
towards
from
A. I
main
think he
here
did
as well.
aggro
This
actually
isn't even
earlier.
the usual.
Okay.
It should be easy to close out for Saw. That's what you're expecting.
Bro,
That's
this
the
guy
case.
wins
It
every
will
plant
be
on
an
B.
advantage to take
He
into
one
the
taps him
next
through
half.
smoke here.
Not what they were hoping, considering how many rounds they had to take the advantage as it. But it's still good that they got it nonetheless.
Final half of this map coming up after the break. The first time we've seen a team take the lead inside 12 rounds, and it's Saw that are up in front.
Still, hello mate. Thank you for that. Still. There was a slight gap top left. Do you reckon you saw him? Yeah, you might be right. It must be. It's a one tap it as well. Sometimes you forget Still is as boomer as us. Dude, Still's crazy boomer. Ancient? Damn, dude, that's insane. I mean, he's just as ancient as me, so every flame kind of goes, you kind of double down with it. T-Sack, damn, bro. What's up, T-Sack? How we doing?
So then, Saw out in front with their head just above the waterline. A difference of 2 rounds between the teams, as it has been from map to map. But the beast beneath them has started to wake up, and now Mouse on this platform could pose a serious threat into the final half of play.
Okay. Dude, that's such a good flame.
The thing for me, though,
Free
Mouse
orb
have
is such a good
negative win
flame.
rate on their
I'm surprised you haven't
attacking
used that
side
one on
as it,
cast yet, to
whereas
be honest.
Saw, their defensive win rate goes up into the 85%. That's where things get worrying. That's where Mouse need to be careful and walk with trepidation.
You've come close to it, yeah, I can imagine.
We saw the same thing on the last map of Icebox in terms of
Insta
what those
knife
stats say,
pressure,
but again, skewed by
straight
the
up B
regionality
hit.
of it all.
I say straight up B hit.
Saw are a dark horse.
They hear the camera and they
they're
think
also
there's
Black Swan.
yeah.
They do not conform to
Pretty sure they had the camera
the
because
rules that are set.
they
It's a
made it
one-team
look like
region
they
at
knew it was a
times.
trap
People
play
will
or
say it has
thought
gotten
it was a
more
trap play.
competitive this year. But that's the final chance that we get to see.
I like this from Saw
And
though.
Now,
This was
with
good.
this
As soon as they
opportunity
thought they
in
were
front of
sending it
them,
out, once they saw the
let
nades,
Abyss
they
go
preemptively
without a
used
fight.
a lot of util. Flash, wingman to
Like
go
in the
all the way
trap play
through.
by
Then they
Fizzy,
smoke
just
it
to
so this guy can
confirm
pick him back up. I don't know
if
how
there's
many.
any
He might have got
kind of
both back.
recommitment to that space later down the line.
But I still like this from Saw. This is good. Yeah, he did. Wait, this is really cool from
Information
them.
economy is key for making your decisions, especially on a defaulty round and a defaulty team like Mouse. Contact taken from Cunha, taking his time to get.
Yeah, he's taking his time with this one. Looking like me and
with
Rank
no
there a little bit.
regression.
But I think he was just double checking if they were actually making sound
It's
to
a
push.
really huge play there from Mouse as well, because in terms of how they set up this map, Zos
Bro,
is
they have
always
not got
signaling
much
where
time.
they
We've got to go
finish
25
late.
seconds
So,
through market, through
I don't
trip.
really like this
applies
style of
pressure
defending
through
game.
the mid round.
But-
Now a chance to
I
move
mean,
on
passive.
to B. Only issue is Saw have held their position. They have
I
not
think
moved,
passive is fine, like
and
playing for playing for one
GRTW
kill and
has
retake,
managed
but
to set
now
up
Raze went on side.
Addictive
I don't know if I like
and
it.
Fragger to what will effectively close the round unless
Oh,
a
it's so
Luri sharp
doable.
aim can convert
Oh, it's
to
so,
a
so
clutch.
doable.
Done it before, can't do it this
Okay.
time. Wingman will disperse into the goo that he is. And again, Saw finding that pistol makes the woes
I like their
of Mouse
did you see their
even
insta
worse.
reclear of B?
Has
Like once they saw the
now
nade
they
to
can
break
double
the
up
trip.
with the anti-eco, which if odds are to
No.
be believed,
So that
they
as
will
soon
do
as they
so.
like naded to
That
break
will
the
be a
trip,
four-round
and there were
gap
smokes down market,
re-established
there was like
from the
3
way
of them
it
on
was
site, or like 3 of them
previously.
close to site, and they
how they
insta
built from that as
wingman,
well.
gecko
Double-digit,
flash like
certainly
flooded,
within the
flood
horizon
retake like
for Saw.
as they would
As
have been
for Mouse,
execing. It was kind of cool.
I mean, Hazard, you
And
can't
then they
be
had smoke
devastated
down after.
enough. It gets
Okay,
more
okay.
and
To
more
be.
worrying as this
It was
map
cool.
goes on.
And from a macro perspective, I just want to see more of that from Saw, because Maus, as I said, they don't play fakes. They put on pressure, they go quiet, and then they hit the site, whether they're re-clearing the same area of the map or simply scaling upon the space that they have. They've just been known to be too readable of a team at times. And right now, heading on to where Saw are
Who
set
came up with
even
this,
like
you
the
know, this
pistol,
camera that
you've
they're
got
using?
numbers
Who
there,
came up
ready
with this
to
camera
activate,
from you
ready
guys?
to cause issues.
Yeah, it's looking like an easy cleanup.
I
at
don't
the
know.
End, and it's actually
I think
BRK's Ghost that does it.
somebody of us saw
Manages
it in
to
ranked,
escape.
and we told it to Benji. So,
Oh,
Set
okay.
forward, spiking.
It's so strong, man.
Saws
Such an OP cam.
yeah.
lanes.
I mean, the funny thing is,
at the
like,
end of the
even
day,
if
you
everybody
now
knows,
start to look
it's still
forward,
useful.
It's
towards
still
next
so
round,
hard
not
to
expecting
go and
us
get
to
it.
anything
That's
from
the
this.
issue.
Yeah.
And now you look
Because I
towards the
mean,
rifle round.
once you know that
I
they
mean,
know,
from the
you
back
can
of that,
create
there's
punishes and
ultimate
stuff. So
order being
Yeah,
picked
yeah.
up.
it's not
BRK
just easy
getting
work.
4
Go
of
break
them
it,
as well.
and that's
So the
it.
showstopper halfway confirmed to the end.
The rifles that come through are huge too. Couple Vandals, couple Bulldogs. I'm surprised that the Outlaw isn't invested here. It has forced Maus to dig deeper into their pockets. Heavy shields on players means that Obnox is one flash drive short of the handful he would like.
It's still a pretty good
until he
bonus.
buys it just before the barrier goes. Cheers, mate. But
Am I gonna do
They have the
Apex Ascension?
utility.
Yeah, I'll do some of it.
That's the more
I'm not.
important
Again,
part.
I
Saw
won't be
have the
doing like
guns
every group
to
game
make
for
this
every
round
region.
difficult.
Probably when it gets to
Certainly do.
playoffs, I'll be
Thanks
doing
for
every
your
single one.
astute
But
observations,
I'll
Hazard.
try and watch a good amount of the groups.
What I'm here for.
But playoffs is like the only thing I'm heavy committing to.
Taking the time as well with picking up the ultimate orb in case there is any trap plays or anything. being
APAC
sent
is double
forward.
bracket, no groups.
Poke and
Wait,
prod
really?
effects
A different
and
format? Oh yeah, they changed it up, didn't they?
time,
They
Saw
got
are
double
so
bracket,
happy just to do absolutely
because it was
nothing.
going to be singular
I mean,
limb
they're
stuff, and then they
progressive on
changed
E,
it to the LAN.
but
Or maybe
Mouse
watch the
haven't even
full,
went
maybe
near
watch all
that
of
side of the
APAC.
map.
Again,
Top
it's
mid,
just
that-
so slow.
Yeah.
The event
And
was rushed because of the
moving on.
location change. Yeah, but the whole
Yet
format
to
got
be
better.
spotted.
Yeah, we'll be
It's
watching
cool how
APAC then.
Looking
Teams
for
approach Sunset so
investing
differently.
in just towards
Some
top
teams
mid
never
again.
touch mid,
This
and
has
it's
been
fine.
key.
It's so
rounds in a
funny
row
because
where
I was
Mouse have walked
but
through
when the map
market,
first came
and as
out,
they
I
walk out
remember
onto the side,
talking to
still
like
they haven't challenged Saw's setup,
Mini,
and it's just walking into
and then I
crosshairs.
listened to FNS,
Utility
and then obviously
being
I had a
sent
view
their
on
way.
like how the
It's not
map
really
would be
moving
played,
much,
and like
with
all
that
three of
being
us
the
had
case
like a
and time
different
being
vision
so
on
low, this
what
is
the
so
most important
doable
part
for
was,
Saw.
but
Spike
we were all
finally
just
being
basically
attempted,
pointing
it
out
looks to go
one bit
down
of the map that
without
leads into
any issues,
right
but
market,
it's the
mid,
engagements
and
toward
A.
the latter stages that become an issue.
I feel like so many people have different ways of playing the
and
map.
perhaps looking to steal this
Because
round
there's just so
away.
many
Illuminate
important bits of
one
map control
away
that
from
you have to
getting that
like
crash
in theory
online,
take.
but whether he gets a chance to use it is
Okay,
another
this
thing
round was full of
entirely.
food.
Both players
Yeah,
in
this
B,
round was
and they will
mental.
grab double digits with both hands.
But for me, A
and
control is the
collect.
most important.
Now
A control, that's
Hazard
how I
have
said it.
not been able to win a single round so far.
I said A
in the
control,
first three
Mini
rounds
said top
of any
mids,
half
FNS
in
said market.
Sunset.
Back-to-back pistols.
I think there is some, like,
back-to-back
I don't think any
bonuses,
teams actually
and this
cooked with
is
that too much,
just
but
so well set up by Saw. They
if you would
bunker up
want,
the
you
site
probably
as
could
they're
do like
clearing
some
A,
market
and eventually
control
becomes
defaults
the
that
flank,
don't
and
necessarily lead into
to
B splits.
Forget about the tactical
Yeah,
side of
just
things.
create the
Is it-
rush that you could have gone
absolute
both.
Yeah.
monster.
But I
I don't know if it's
How
worth
has he
it.
managed to get
That's the thing. I
three
don't
there,
think it's crazy
blinded
strong
up out the
because
backside of
like
it.
pushing up the
For
stairs
everything that we said
is
about
a risk, right? Because
Tomasi
you go
being
like
that
my way of viewing it
irreplaceable
is like where you
duelist.
go into crossfires.
Yeah,
And like
traded
mid, you go
roles
into
when
more
he went to
crossfires.
KC, but always
A's the
had
only one that you don't. Once you once you pushed it back, you don't go into crossfires.
maybe the Portuguese
I mean, there's a
talent
natural
team
one-way
is
smoke
ready
that you can do as attack.
because they've stepped up to the
on that
plate
box
here on
that you would
Sunset
never-
so
Yeah,
far.
yeah.
You don't need to worry about the left.
The hierarchy of the
Okay, yeah.
regions starting to be developed. I mean, we know that perhaps East is maybe ahead of Polaris after the last result, not wanting to admit that, but
I think
mean,
Power playing them up way
Portugal
better, by the
perhaps
way.
ahead of that.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
plenty
agree.
of spam.
Yeah, as
and
soon as I
players
saw this
being
pistol
found.
reclear, I
Oh,
knew
to
that
try and
I knew
convert
they had
this
a good
last one,
idea.
but perhaps I've spoke too soon. Spike going down.
Still just so attack size.
Oh,
though.
that was a right click of century.
Should be easily collected, and it is the case.
BRK was so focused on there being a wire there. It's gone up against him. Gunnar clutch.
Oh, the
chance.
crouch saved him.
A haircut.
Bro,
Give it to
everyone
Stark
crouches these
instead,
days, man.
but Mirror pick
You know,
shall
I mean, you
stand
must have
up
noticed
against
this.
him.
There's so many more crouches than there were like
Mouse
yeah.
a
onto
year
a
ago.
6th. Their first of the half.
Yeah, for
the
sure.
bonus will
But
see them.
It's
I
strong.
mean, I
pass
think
them
crouching
by,
is good.
but
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
You know,
Wow. What a
I
situation
always
to
laugh
now
like
find
from,
yourself in. There are
you know,
ults
like
coming
when
up for them here too.
like diamond players or like whatever, like are always
I
like
mean,
always
we've
never
seen both
crouch.
teams navigate.
I mean,
difficult
I understand what they're
and
saying.
choose
Like, you know, they're
difficult
saying you shouldn't
situations.
crouch stray
Yeah, like crouch
99%
commits,
of the
right.
situations. But
But
like in general, crouch is like a huge movement.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, yeah.
Mechanics.
It saves you in so many gunfights.
It's Fizzy's
Because, like,
timing
everybody
late
shoots
there
for the head
after
and, like,
reclear as well, though,
crouches
which is so big.
Yeah.
literally
If Mouse
dodging
can
a bullet.
read that Saw are looking to try and
You
take
watched
space
have you watched
during the
many
round and
VODs
deal with it,
of Premier
then their
at all?
game plan starts to
He's
have
like
a
the
little bit
guy that I
different
think
of
abuses
a
it the best, man.
cadence. Different view taken.
Crouches.
BRK
He like tap crouches like mid
brings
jewels,
a powder
like all the time, and like
the
that's how he swings
incendiary
angles.
types to this
I mean,
one, though,
Minibu is
and
doing the same.
That is the opener, which he is able to
I didn't watch
disengage
Premier a lot. I
from
watched
at the cost of a thrash
you know,
on
the
Mouse's behalf.
Talon champs games,
I mean, they've
Yeah,
recleared mid, and
but not
what
too
have they
much.
found?
A bit.
Absolutely nothing. Used one
Weird,
user
man.
of
Yeah,
He
that.
has
exactly.
I mean,
yeah,
now
he just
you've
has a
got the
different
Gecko who's
style.
on a mission to
pick
collect
everything
him a
is
bit of
interesting.
util. At the same time, it's the proactivity from Saw, taking map space away. B main is theirs. A trap is set up. Addicted holding with all a full belt of utility, and you've also got the Cypher set up to support this.
I love this B
Mouse
push
need
that
to
they've
be
done.
careful
That's so
because
Like, this
they're
is something
walking
that
into
we
Saw's
never do,
trap.
and I think it's our mistake.
B main holds
there is
or
no
like
Fizzy
reaction
this
from
time.
like
Yeah,
using mid.
like
Four
not
through the
initial
front
holds,
door.
but like mid round.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's
those
usually
mid
because
take
we
mid
don't
round.
have many
The
people
scenic
there,
route, util
and then we
taken
rotate
off, but
mid
not
round, and
before
they're
the
in
cage
CT area,
is
so it's
unleashed.
far away from them.
In
I don't know,
a
but
safe
like
passage for
I think that's
GRTW. This should just be a
I
backside
think
plant
so many
for
teams could
Mouse,
benefit from this because
and
it
that
becomes
seems
like
as if the route that they're gonna
relatively
take most comfortably, knowing
obvious
that
when
they
you're
don't
playing
have
like
main.
one
It's a
retake, one
topsy-turvy,
fight site.
and one more go on the
And like
thrash.
when you
Comes
have
up
the Cypher
empty
here and
yet
you're like
again.
reacting like this, it's
Still
so hard to
4v4
deal with.
has it, and with
Yeah,
both sets
sure.
of players on
Yeah,
Saw,
I also think B
going
main
to
is
crunch the
I think
site.
people don't hold them to B main
This will
enough
be a powder keg of a round.
against certain comps.
Plenty to go off
Yeah.
in terms of
I mean,
gun fights, but it's actually been quite
like I mean, I can
delayed
say
and
like from our
staggered,
POV,
which
like we had so
allows
much
for
success with
trades on either
Solo
side
Cypher
down
B
to
holds that
2v2, and you know what the
like
spike's
why would you
planted.
change something that's
This is a
working
big
anyway?
1v1 and
Yeah,
Cunha isn't good
But then
enough
it didn't
for
work that
it just
much
allows for
anymore,
a double swing in the
and then we
end.
were kind
And
of
again has a lead
bit
being
behind
chipped away at.
everything.
It's the same as Icebox. We're sort
I don't
of
know.
looking to limp their way over the line.
This
want
is-
to pick.
It's so close.
Hit some
There's
nice shots
nothing
here,
in
man.
it. Even the fight that Cunha takes back sight, he's back
Cove
on a
incident, dude.
lure,
He brought it
missing
up
those
earlier.
first
I'm
few
not
shots. He
doing
tried
it.
to go a little
I'm not doing
wider
it again.
to duck the spray,
He brought it up earlier.
but couldn't pull the trigger quick enough. Now you're down to an eco, and this is the cycle that Saw will find themselves in. It's on and off. You're building ults all the way. Maus need to be careful that they can temper some of their own to find results, because we've seen adjustments made by this defense. They're trying to stay proactive, keeping themselves in it in the mid round. And right now, Saw are reading it well. That plant backside is the perfect example of it. Taking what you're given.
The strong double
We've
hold
seen
here.
The Sheriffs and the likes worked before,
Where they're
again,
actually going
back
to where
to
the,
the B
the
side.
double guns are.
where they've had issues. BRK trying to
Oh, they
capitalise
hear a
off the
Guardian and they
pressure
get
of
that.
the
Dude,
engagement
that's
that was
nice
taken,
info,
but it's
man.
just through utility. And you're starting to see Saw build up a plan, an idea in their head about what mid looks like, and invest in
Wait,
bodies towards
if
that.
Ascension team
top
qualifies,
mid
they can
is
make
where
roster
Fragment is
changes, right? right?
dedicated to,
Say
supported
that
by
again, sorry?
Addicted close by.
Can Ascension team make roster
But as
change
they leave
Yeah.
the B
if they
side, they're
qualify?
gambling
Yeah,
on the wrong
It's
side
it's
of the
just the
map
org
as
that makes it.
Okay.
They technically could change everything.
Mouse are so decisive. And
Yeah,
with the
because
null
last
command
like Gentleman
taking
didn't change anyone,
offline the
right?
trips,
No, yeah.
just
Yeah,
gives
I
them
think
even more runway
I
to
think
get this
teams
spike
might
planted.
do it
I
more
like
because
use of this
you know when
smoke,
Gentlemates
it's
qualified, they
forced
were like guaranteed 2
Saw to
years.
reconsider
Now they're
how
only
they clear
guaranteed
this.
1 year,
Any
and you
space
can
that they
stay
look to try
in
and take, and if the
franchising
cam is
if you get
broken
the
on the flank,
chance.
they know
So
it's
I
coming,
think teams
but
might
just
be
not how
more
much
like
of it
more
there will
ruthless.
be.
GRT, I mean,
Yeah.
that was one of
It would be
your
ruthless.
only
Like
bits of
cutting
firepower
a
as well.
player
That
that
was the
made it.
Guardian. There goes the
Like,
rifle.
it's savage.
Sure, it can be picked up by the forces that have been sent their way, but it's
I mean,
still
it's
gonna be
something that,
difficult
you
to
know,
get
when you look
out,
at
trying
it,
to break
it
the
feels
choke
unfair,
when
but
you don't really have the utility
understandable.
to do
Ah,
so.
bro, yeah, it's a
Ends
business.
up being gunfights, and Mouse are starting to really compound
Like,
these
realistically,
rounds together,
Gentlemates should
starting
have
to
done
string
it.
them along. I'm starting to wonder, when do we actually get a timeout?
If it was like, if the rules
Mouse
applied,
are
I
Oh,
guess.
so
okay, okay.
decisive,
Yeah.
as I said. They find the space, but then they take it one step further. Zus is looking
I think
towards
Gentlemates
Spawn, and
still
as soon
did
as GRTW
good
goes here, round over in my eyes.
this
Know
year.
about the flank almost
Yeah.
immediately. Even if
I
Fizzy
haven't heard
dies,
much
the
about
plant is
if
a
there's any
decent spot
changes.
for you to try and challenge.
I mean,
They are
Takas got dropped.
reacting to everything
really?
Saw are doing,
Or
and it's
somebody.
spot on. Decisions which
I
were
think
not
Takas?
being made earlier in the half.
Normally
weren't
I
able
had
to
a lot of
activate
leaks
Yeah,
last
Takas.
year. I haven't had many
And now,
leaks
you've
or
got a strong
anything
set
this
of
year.
options as well.
I don't know if
Close
EMEA
to
is
3
relatively
ults and
quiet.
one of them the showstopper.
Or if I guess
Sometimes
people
Mouse,
are
it's as
waiting
simple as
for
just
this to
flying
end.
straight in with that
So-
ult, and as long as there's no counter
I mean,
on the Saw side with the
Yeah,
absence of
leaks
the
wise,
KO
there is
as
not
well,
much because there's like only
as I
official,
said,
like
a strong
Derkit,
set of options.
Takas,
It's their pick of the
Deepan,
litter,
and like the
unless Saw
liquid
can do
big guys.
something to throw them off. 'cause
But
this
yeah, other
is
than
both
that,
of their timeouts
honestly,
used.
I mean,
I mean,
Okay.
they've been so much more like.
I heard about
laissez-faire
Derkit
with
before
it,
it
right?
happened, but I don't
Seeing
even
how it
remember where.
goes and just
think it was
allowing
somebody
their
from
opponents
Champs.
to time out for them, Mouse.
But
As for now, as
Other
a
than
key
that,
point, Saw want to
there was nothing.
capitalise
Yeah.
and convert
No,
from
yeah,
their
normally it's
better
non-stop.
position,
Like,
especially being on
hearing
double digits,
rumours.
has it? Especially how they started this half.
I mean, it's also like about
Pressure
the
will start
quality
to
of
build.
the leakers
People
or
will
whatever,
start to
because
doubt themselves.
I only trust that anonymotum guy.
Mouse really starting to take
Oh
it
my
effect
God.
here,
Or
and
whatever
they've
his
used the
Twitter
Rolling
is.
Thunder
Yeah.
I think
early
that guy is
to
like
gain space
the
on
best.
B and force Mouse
Everybody
on
else is just
towards
like
the A
full
side,
random.
but
nah,
that's not
yeah,
the case.
I normally only like I normally go from like word of
Yeah, Mouse
mouth,
don't
people
make
that like
the early
I'll speak
commitment
to.
when it looked like they were
That,
set up to do so. This is one of the
That
maps
that
where
guy,
you
that
will
rocket
see them
guy,
push
that
early,
guy is
Oh,
that
but
guy
they
just makes up
continue
stuff.
to delay for now.
yeah.
And it's this mid-duel where things get scary. The flash comes through. There's nobody home. The other side of the door immediate. Saw's setup will live to see another day.
It's the push and pull of the map, right? So they're happy because they've got information on the A side through their Cypher setup. and
They love this,
dedicating
right? They
4
love it. They
bodies
love a mid
towards B.
default. I haven't
Yeah.
really seen
Yep.
a team
could be
I
take
mean-
as
mistaken
much
with
mid as
the
this.
little to no economy that Saw had, that they wouldn't
I mean,
have
it
the
makes sense in some
reinvestment,
way.
maybe
Wait, did
looking
he just lose
happier
all
to
of his
just
Gecko
sit
util
on
and
the
just left
lesser
it?
buy, but has a this
Yeah.
is a big round,
Oh,
and
okay.
this could easily
I
go
wanted to
Saw's
say that
way.
it's so free util.
The arcade is
Yeah,
the
this-
dueling
this
play
is
on
everything.
defense, so
I mean,
it's a
usually you just have a
double-layered
reveal and
setup.
that's enough, but they don't get
Understacker placed
Oh,
on
the
the
But I
B
mean,
side,
Cypher
so
cam,
stopping
like
good.
other
the
teams,
Higher
Cypher
level.
cam
getting
and
in,
nobody
and the
contest.
delay
High
is
level god
there
rack.
for Saw. They plant their feet.
Dude, they gotta force
All
this.
the
20
utility
seconds.
that was reused to try and take the space
Oh.
back seem to have done enough to keep themselves in this one. Time is low.
15
it's of the
seconds,
essence.
fun.
The spike needs to go down. The
That
TP
spike.
from Cunha's ridiculous. He opens himself up to so many more angles, but locks down the only
Honestly,
one that
something
he
that I
needed
noticed-
to win this round for his team. Spike just
Not
about
enough
gets
phantoms.
there. Cunha
Everybody
cleaning
just
up
Vandal.
again. The 18-year-old in his element and
I think
finishing
Phantom
it
is
off
so good.
with a hat trick. An 11th for Saw
Yeah,
at long
I agree.
last.
I agree, but at the same
I
time,
mean,
like I
Hazard have
can't
been
use this
waiting
gun.
a good 4 rounds to
Phantom?
finally get it
Yeah,
over the
bro,
line.
I turn into the biggest
That'll be a
superbot.
little bit of pressure
Yeah,
off their
I think it's
backs.
harder to shoot well
But it
with
doesn't
Phantom than with
stop me.
Vandal.
Sure.
2 rounds away from
But
finishing
it's
out
so
Some people
good
say,
for
oh, you
spamming
just
spam.
at least
spray and
one
that's
to
it.
confirm overtime.
Nah.
at the bare minimum. Mouse still have
Like to shoot accurately with Phantom, those little burst step with Phantom, so OP if you can hit it.
The reset. Do you know what it is? The reset's incredible, but the urge to commit spray is way too much. I can't handle it, man. Do you know what it is, man? I've watched too many people. There's like people like Nats and stuff who commit spray, and it looks like the sickest thing ever.
through the alley.
And it's just in my brain every single time I get a Phantom.
Those strong options that they have, a couple.
I mean, usually if somebody commits a spray and it looks good,
and cashed out
it's
for
because
no
the
value.
enemy
Thrash
just
is
didn't
still
hit or
upstanding.
didn't react or
Alluri holds onto
whatever.
it.
Yeah.
Players getting into elbow.
Yeah, the reset
Before
on
the
the Phantom,
execute
you're right.
comes in.
It's
This is
crazy
as
fast when you're
straightforward
like
as
two
it's gonna
tapping.
get from Mouse.
Like two bursting.
The good thing for Saw here is, again, the wasted
Benji was so
utility
good
that,
at it, and then he just stopped
Mouse are
playing
using
Phantom.
to get the site. I see wasted.
I mean, he's still good on Vandal, I'm not saying anything. He's still insane.
Yeah,
But like,
these
I
guys are
literally like,
insane.
when we got benched in LCQ, I saw him shoot, and I was like, I want to shoot like that. So I started like doing what he did with like those, you know, like small bursts with Phantom, and it worked so well. I don't know.
They know Mouse want the front foot. Fragger a couple back.
But it's also about skins, I'm not gonna lie.
I think the Phantom resets
Like sometimes
bad.
you
Nah,
just
it's
feel the
crazy
skin until
strong.
you change the gun.
The aftershock
It's so fast.
10 feet under.
Ooh, nice
will be
shots,
the
dude.
safest pair of hands. And the head
This
on
round
Mouse's
is the
shoulders
first time
that could
that
call
Saw
them
have gone
another
to do a
round
punish
window.
over towards
The
middle
knife
because they
is
keep
right back
defaulting
up and
middle.
running, making it 4
they
from the
were like one of the
last
first
5.
rounds where they just won over towards middle and they just took free
Yeah,
sight.
it's good going for them. I thought that Thrash was going to get massive.
I think that's
value
like
when I
where,
saw it dash towards the players.
like you're one step
I
behind.
mean, the utility
It's-
Like
yeah,
small
probably
ball
the
It was a tech timeout.
How
So,
did you
basically
change
what
it
happened
up
is
with
tactical timeout, and then they did the B stack and they let them have middle,
Tentative
and
about
then
that
they
mid re-clear
implemented
and turning it
like what they
into a
probably
flank,
spoke
yeah,
about in the
because of
timeout, right?
the gaps
Like
that
the
it
round
opens
after,
up
so
for
it's not too
Mouse,
obvious.
They made the correct decision.
and maybe it was just
Now they're back
unlucky that
onto another
Mouse
recon.
decided to go in.
both teams champions in their own right. In times like these is where champions are made, has it?
It was
Crunch
5-10,
time.
right?
Sorry, say that
Thrifty
again.
round, which will allow Mouse
It was
to
5-10.
Yeah.
arguably get to
Yeah.
10. You would almost consider that to be the case, but never count out Saw because of what they have in their back pocket, utility to work off, and a Thrash as well.
When you say reset, talking about time after
Protocols,
shooting,
and while all this pressure is being made,
takes longer for a
they're looking to
Vandal. Nah,
take the
dude,
main
it's so
That's what-
fast on the
what
Phantom.
Mouse are
on the
doing here is
Phantom.
so
From
strong.
2 taps still,
Like,
you 2 taps, like
Especially against
sides,
people like,
two bullet
what can you
burst.
do? Like, how can you contest top mids when you don't have
Any
guns?
other gun, it could have been huge.
I don't know when the
for
last time you
Zenit.
used it was,
The
man, but
market
it's
players
crazy at the
may
moment.
have cleared it later on, but it certainly wasn't going to get checked again by Zas. Doubling up in the corner, and yeah, GRTW just swinging to completely give it up. But Mao's under no illusions, and as you've said, if both keep putting up performances as good as they have, then this head-to-head counts for so much as the competition continues. Fizzy finding another, and 10 right on the tip of their tongue.
You know
That's what they
what it
want.
feels like?
That's what they'll get.
Because there are 4 games for each team.
Yeah.
I think the importance of this game, for example, is doesn't
I mean,
feel
they're starting to build
big.
up a lot
For
of
sure,
economy.
yeah.
At the end of the day,
Chat
it
was just
won't
saying
matter
now,
that
like,
much, but if you want that attack
Pacific
inside of
have
the option is
straight
there.
into double
If you end up
limb.
losing a round, you can
Oh,
bring stuff
shit.
like that
That-
back.
that's-
There
that-
shouldn't
that's
be
gonna
any
be
issues
crazy.
for both teams, has it?
Yeah.
That should realistically look like a rival
I mean,
v rival
if I was a
round
player,
till
I
the
would
end.
loved it.
It's the ultimate though
The
that
groups?
will be the deciding factor.
Yeah, groups
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that, like,
That-
I just want to play as much as
The
possible, you know?
key pieces,
For sure.
your Thrashes,
But to
two
watch,
off
yeah.
of the Rolling Thunder and a showstopper. Big stuff to get this over the line.
They've almost got it all, and that's why Mouse want to play slow. Not only for control of these orbs to bring up some ults of their own, but not to go blindsided straight into the fire.
This is gonna be nuts,
Paranoias
right?
Both ways. I think you'll find that a vacuum is very quickly left in A main here once all of this utility has been used.
He
Or
just
not.
went to do
Yeah,
the
just
smoke
TP out and
instead of the
we
flash here,
just
but no
skip
matter what,
over that
they
part.
kind of take A for free here. It worked out pretty well for
The
Mouse.
exact same thing in Elbow again, so
Exactly.
you can understand the play. Players starting to lean more towards A as well, as you can see where the position of BRK is. I mean, the fact that you can still see Mouse scaling up allows Shaw to easily make their decision on what they want to do.
Dude, It's like a horror movie.
Bro, this
Security
guy's
guards checking the
jiggling way
cam
too
and
risky.
getting jump
I don't
scared
know.
every time
I
he
would be
looks.
scared to
Sus is
jiggle like
one
that.
step closer to that execute, but you've got to go at some point. Paranoia
Wait,
finally
what
lands,
an omen
and it's
flash.
right on Cunha's head. The barrel is spotted of BRK,
Man, look
but he
at the
dips
flashes
out
right
before
now.
the rest of the site falls. Saw can feel it crumbling from the other side of the map. They will not set foot on
Yeah.
A.
Remember when I said that I don't like that defense on A?
Mouse have done
Yeah.
everything that they
Like,
needed
that's
to,
what I don't like,
and
like,
with barely
I
any
mean,
cash
it's
left in pocket,
different team and stuff,
no
but like,
credit to Sour's
you're
name.
sitting on site,
This is a
against
necessity.
like,
Yeah,
double
I think the fact that they're
initiator,
going
oman
hunting as
comp.
well,
Yeah,
Like, there is no way,
waiting
like,
to
they
get
need to
the
fuck up
ultimate economy,
for
getting
you
that
to,
closer.
like,
Win
get
the
value.
round. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
'Cause-
really want to
and
play
killer.
this
whatever
game, and you can
crossfire
see Fizzy's
you
just dancing
held
with the idea of it.
gets wrecked,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Yeah,
King
like
Fizzy, the
100%, like,
kingpin.
it's
He'll
only
have
worth it.
9K
I think it
by the
works
time this
if we have
round ends,
Cypher
if he
on
gets
site,
out with his life.
and we have
Mouse,
cages that would create
all
some
the
kind of
trimmings. You
random
couldn't ask
angles
for
or
anything
whatever.
more. Addicted.
That's the only
You've
way it
gotta
can
come
work.
up with the
Yeah,
goods
yeah, I
here,
agree.
or it's another rifle that they'll be without in one of the most deciding rounds that we'll get in the series so far, the penultimate on the 23rd.
Them,
And we're
Mouse are
taking
coming
level.
back hard.
It's
Yeah,
been
I'm not gonna
been
agree with
non-stop.
The way that Cunha actually decided to go back site rather
It
than
looks
maybe
hard
towards
though,
the CT
so need to be like
spot.
super
I don't think that
proactive
was
or
the
gamble more.
deciding
I feel like
factor. 'Cause
it's
realistically,
like what you're
every
saying.
single
If
shot
they're just
player
gonna
had
sit back here,
was
get
on their own
overwhelmed, like they're
island,
gonna lose.
right? They didn't
I mean, they
really
could have
have
played
much
Heretics.
of a
Like,
combination.
Heretics, I think
I wonder if
Heretics is a site where
protocols, what it was called
I would
to hold
favor it
down
to
A
defense,
site.
honestly. Like, I mean,
But they
obviously,
were
depending
very
on how much
much
shooter
more,
and counter util there is, but
focused towards
like,
that
if they
mid
do a
space.
full site exec using like all the paranoias,
I love
like,
how Zus has
I
just already
know,
fully
Race
cleared the
Nade, Gecko
corner
Molly and
before
stuff like
Alluri
that,
uses the flash.
That's
Whether
and
it
then
would
you
have caught
retake with your
close or
full
not,
util,
hard to
you'll
say.
probably win.
that's how I used to look at the A
Does have that
stuff.
deep
I,
angle and with no
it
trap
became
here.
like A site
Just looking
here
to try
after
and
plant
make
became a little bit
something
like
happen. Already in, caught by the stun,
a little bit
gives
like
it up.
Haven
The
A,
thrash is
where like
invested.
if you get over towards
yeah,
the
the
site and you
knife
still have your
says,
Omen
"I wanna
flash
bring this
to
one
stop a
right back
retake,
home."
then you're
Addicted.
good.
Nothing
It's
more
similar
to
to
be
like a
done
breach
there, and
damage
it's the
on
first charge which is
Haven.
lost. The second will be up when the
And
execute
then
comes in. though.
I agree with you. If they use like that's pretty much how I view the
5,000
site.
cuts
If they use the
is
Omen
what
flash,
Mouse
like you can
choose
always
for
just
their
play retakes.
opponents. But it's whether they can get that final
I mean, it's still
decision.
important to somehow
Get a
make them
chance
think that you're on site, so
Yeah,
they
to
need to
use
use the
it.
util.
12 still hasn't
But
been
then-
reached for either, and Addicted hasn't cleared the corner that Obnox was in. As he walks through the
Bro,
smoke,
this
the
guy is just
Cunha
sending his util like
just
to
caught
nowhere.
him. Well, certainly has an idea.
Oh,
now
he
after the
didn't check?
utility sent his way. B-side has been taken.
Whoa.
Showstopper not finding what they were looking for.
Dude, how is
The
this guy
players
still
are
alive in market?
managing to escape
That's
on
a
the last
big-
legs.
Big knife, bro.
It's so scrappy.
Dude, they
How is
sent it
Fizzy
through?
not blind? He turns away from it all and empties his clip in what could very
Whoa.
well close this half.
Damn,
Sus
bro.
with
I can't believe on
three.
defense
It
they
is
made the call to
perfect
send it
from
through here.
Mouse. It
They all
does
tunneled
not
into
get
like this
any
one
better
box.
than this. No better than the next round that they may very well find. As Saw have no
Oh
money
yeah,
left.
this is hard for Thor.
I mean, that's it. It
Bruh,
looks like it's
they
all
basically
up.
had all five in
Can't
Boba.
believe
Yeah.
that Fizzy's just done that, and it's not only that, it sets up Zus to just
But the
come
way
and clean it up. It makes
like,
it look easy. and
Mouse
this is
used
what he
every
does
single bit of
time and
util
time
with
and
some kind of
again.
value.
Yeah.
Okay,
Again,
Gecko,
has a-
I guess even
considering
Gecko
the
wasting
kitchen
util baited
sink for Saw,
the
they've been able
enemy
to
Gecko,
fight
so
back,
it's good.
close maps out, get to overtime. Can they do it here? The final map of our first series of the night. We've still got another series to go.
That's it. I was gonna say, yeah. It's been so long.
Oh, bloody Nora. There's plenty more where this came from, folks, so make sure to stay tuned, but all eyes on this final round. EMEA is watching. An extension in play, perhaps, but Saw need to give it to us. You can see Fragger is waiting with this ult to challenge mid. They've got a cam above the smoke, which was placed by Stark. It's a trap for all intents and purposes, and BRK has loaded it with his ult as well.
It's a good setup though. But does
I
the
think it's
breach
just
all...
adjustment of top,
The
I mean,
round
of mid
building
control, like the
up.
cam.
ready
I think it's really
to
good.
go.
The breach will not
onto
help
this
them
end,
get out.
but
Oh
look
my
at
god,
this
what a
until you
counter
get
stun.
close.
against BRK, and they're not going to be able to use
You know these trap players,
showstopper.
I feel like people don't think enough about the breach.
Well,
Or
absolutely everything will fly.
Yeah, I know you.
That one
I
small
remember you were
side
saying
I hate
and the
seeing them,
mid-hold
dude. I
to
hate
which the
seeing it.
hopes and dreams
It doesn't
of
make
Saw
sense.
both live and
like they
die.
push them
Away.
towards
Nightmare
direction they
is how it
wanna
begins.
run away.
There's
Yeah.
still
Time
players
again.
deep on the A side. Like you say, time is of the essence. Fragger and
But I think-
Cunha over on the A
I mean, in this case they
extremity,
are,
but it's
you know,
a
panicky
late
because
B play which starts to come
Whoa.
through
obviously
to
losing, like,
Steers,
20
backside
rounds in a row.
control.
Bro, this time
Players
is
prepared.
crazy. Keep an eye on the
Saw
time,
have
10
this
seconds to
red.
plant.
Mouse need to fight
Time.
themselves from
Ah, it's
this
done, bro, right?
situation,
Spike
or they're
down.
gonna lose it. Nobody's
Oh,
got
it's
on
close.
plan.
Oh, it's really
I don't
close.
think they have it.
Oh,
Cunha
man.
simply backs away and
No,
watches
it didn't have
the
it.
clutch
Holy,
pop
this
up
kill
on
over
his
towards
screen.
sight.
24 was
No
not
time, no time,
enough.
done.
We're going again.
Hazard, I can't believe we found ourselves at
This
maximum
is
regulation.
a situation
of
where I was like
3 maps.
multiple times
The
where
amount of Valorant
you make a huge
played
comeback,
already, I know we said
and then
that
you're so scared
Mouse
to
have
not
played
fuck
the
it
most
up
Valorant, but I
Yeah,
didn't know
that
they
you
wanted
end
to
up
make
that you
it
just-
waste
second.
too much time.
This is
Yeah.
insane.
Dude, it
Mouse.
happens
This is
a lot.
crazy.
It happened a lot this year.
Yeah, and it's
Especially
the
at
fact that you
champs.
head blind into this B site
Like,
as well.
you wanna play
when you
slower
know
because
Saw have
you
been
know,
stacking, playing
you kind of
buffers
expect
from
enemies
time
to make
time.
mistakes because they're
Yeah.
They
tilted
didn't
or
even
whatever,
have enough left
but then they
to
don't,
win
so
it
you
out.
waste
It
like
was
40
just
seconds doing
Cunha
nothing. Okay, maybe not
giving
40,
them that
but
opportunity.
like 20.
But a quick
And then there is
reset
some counter
required
use, and then at the
for
end
every
you don't
map
have time.
which has taken a difference of 2
Happened,
rounds. That
EDG
is what
did
this
against you
one
guys,
finds
right?
itself settled
A
on.
little bit. Like where they were
On Haven?
on Haven, yeah, where they were kind of.
I think they didn't run like 3 times.
Yeah. It just felt like they were so scared of like making a mistake or like being the reason that they lost the rounds.
Yep.
It's like the whole playing
repeat,
to not
another
lose kind of
chance,
stuff.
another bite at the apple.
That are playing to win.
With the op here too.
Yeah, it was
you
like 3.
somewhat
Dude, it
have
was on
to
like 3
feel
rounds and like
that
2 of them
Vizzy
were in a
is
row.
also in position. No
Yeah.
less he was
I
spotted.
mean, I remember on those rounds, like I was
Saw with a
like
decision
another
to
side of the
make.
map.
Do
I
we
was the one surviving
recommit this,
on time,
assuming that
and I was
operator
like,
has rotated
how did this
as it
happen?
has
Like,
towards
what is
top
going
mid?
on? Because as you see at
Or
minimap, there is like a lot of
do they now
things
head
happening.
elsewhere with GRTW
Suddenly when around, I'm like,
outside
okay,
of A?
nice.
He's going to take the peek at the
Just
very
looking at
least.
the
It's a
time,
duel
like,
with
okay.
knocks which he can't win,
Yeah.
and now you're stricken for chances, and Mouse can pay.
I mean, Saw needs something back in their favour, and again, it's that same plant spot that they've gone for a few times. Very safe in getting the spike down, but in terms of post-plant Hazard, there's not much to work with. Trying to flash addicted into the back side,
Okay,
but it
chat.
leaves two
Fragger is
players
still alive.
sitting in
That's all
main
I'm saying.
all
It's a B
alone.
site plant, and this guy's still alive.
The
We
one-way
gotta.
smoke. Fragger.
Yeah, we gotta pay
Here, I think
attention.
if there's any
This guy does
chance,
mad
Cunha
stuff.
by his
27
side,
HP though,
the
surely
dynamic
not.
Duo, and
Okay.
they're just about starting to get it done. Angles to be
That's
crossed.
a sad
TP
round
in
for
his
Saw,
hands
where
can cause so many issues.
I don't
but
think they
his
felt that they
biggest
played
threat is
around.
that paranoia
Okay, they're about to
pushed
push,
so
sorry.
far back by the pole.
Yeah.
Stark to send Mouse to a 13th and series point for their first win.
I feel like it's just
in
a sad game
Ascension.
for them, man. Just being so
I
in
mean,
control
both
to
sides
this.
of the server are sweating. Everybody looking on, deciding.
Not like they're doing any
factors
big
in
mistakes or
this
anything,
whole
it's just
group has every win as a
Mouse are playing way
opponent is the
better right now.
next.
Yeah.
One
And like
win
that
could be enough to send
jiggle
you
peak
out.
was like
That's how close this
full body
whole
peak.
group is.
Elio,
You only
thank
get
you so
one
much for the
chance to
gifted,
play
dude.
against
Thank you
each
for
other,
that.
And a best of 3, a timeout called by Saw.
Honestly, Sheriff,
Mouse
might
yet
be
to
right
call a
there.
timeout on this third map, by the way.
Yeah, look, they're so confident in their game plan, and honestly, from what we've seen, it's been vintage Mouse. For the good and the bad. How much more can Kundi add? I don't know. And Saw's start, their foot in the door, was mistakes made on the other side of the server. I think it's fair to say Mouse gave them the time of day. Now they look a little bit more defensible. They've shored things up. This attack is still a slight
damn, still.
concern
That's why they
in
pay
my
the big
eyes.
bucks, man.
But
Look
more
at
than
that.
that, I guess Saw's own defense, really, Cairo. It goes both ways.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, do we really know what's real? That's where I'm at, mate. Like, first series, 24 rounds, 24 rounds, 24 rounds guaranteed. What's that, like 72 rounds of Valorant guaranteed to have been played between these two without adding in overtime? That's a hell of a lot.
Cunha reloading the shorty for the cam, I imagine.
Wait.
Not many other situations you find
Wait,
yourself
what?
having to pull the trigger on that one so early. But making sure that every bullet in that Vandal will count. Not a single Phantom player in the server right now.
You're gonna
Sunset.
double
The
swing
spam
mid?
meta we've seen,
Oh my god.
surprising.
A
Something
full
middle,
person
though.
swing on
This
mid.
is where Maus have taken their fights on attack and won
This is
them.
nice though. They
An
kind of
early
realised what
loss
they were
could be
doing
so
in normal
costly,
time.
Yet saw what more.
And then they actually go for their
won't settle
punish
anything
here.
less than just the second
This was
duel.
awesome though.
Fizzy removed. There's two of your
This is
star
what they
players
planned in
lost,
the
and the more
timeout
experienced
pretty
heads
much.
which have to
Just
carry
in
you through for
overtime.
a 14.
It was good for them.
I mean, that's the two top frags gone, exactly, has it? So now,
Okay,
what do the
there is a
remaining
chance.
three
Like,
have? They're looking for extra space, looking for something more, but it's
Okay,
that
nothing
double
more.
stack, the high
I thought
low.
maybe they will get a kill
Paranoia's being
and
used
3 or
to try
4.
and dislodge him,
But after
but
plant,
it
it's good.
doesn't work out, and now it's up to
They
the
did
last
pretty
two
good to
Ramirez
just
to get
double
this over
that
the line
high
for
low as
Maus.
well. No one
Chances are it's going
gave
the
them a
way of the
chance there really.
Portuguese.
They just didn't want to mess up.
Going on their own
chances are-
individual gunfights. Yeah,
It
it's
falls
just-
on the hands of Alluri.
Damn, look at the
Three
util.
thank
And
you, Watch.
isolated. You
They
ask
did
that
not
much
give them a
of one
chance
man.
Our
into this.
It's
people
almost
are, you know, like,
impossible to
they
deliver.
don't overstep,
Saw back
then
through
you just win as a
13th,
team.
making
Yeah.
sure
For me, it's like the
that
best
this
thing.
one
Oh
doesn't
man, yeah,
end
it's
until
nice.
the night is older than I am.
Yeah, we're going deep into this one, has
For like the real nerds, yeah, it's nice. It's like when you throw like a good flash for someone as well.
Yeah. Oh, I remember like with Mixwell, it was in Crimson, like, you know, Galaxy would get like a 4K or something, and Mixwell would get, yeah, but did you see my flash? Did you see my flash?
As for the attack, didn't have much success.
It does go a long way though.
Both
Like, you
teams
know, like a
playing
duel
off
is
of
going
vastly
crazy, but it was
different
because of a
timings
flash,
from
like
round
just
to round.
saying
Their
like
Saw,
nice
instead
flash or
of
whatever. Like
immediately
that kind
sending
of
it
stuff
out
goes
the
a long
gate
way,
as
I
they
swear.
have done.
Yeah,
They wait
for
for
sure.
a moment. They call it in the mid round.
I just remember like we were saying, oh, it's so nice when people
and I think that's
are aware
what
and
caught
stuff.
Maus
I just remember
off
the
guard.
Paper X
Onto their
Sunset
own
round.
defense. It's the
Again,
usual suspects in the
EDG, I
same
think?
places.
Like,
Yeah.
where they pushed 5v2 and almost defused, and then Mindfreak
His
1v2.
first chance to
Oh
shine
yeah, I remember that one.
since being
Oh,
I
yeah.
was
on
so
CGM.
mad, like,
Watching
things like that. I
from
was
the
like, you know, I was
bleachers
thinking
in
like,
last year's
Paper X don't deserve to
competition.
be here. Like,
on A
it's
with
so,
Alluri,
like, for me, that's so
but they've
disrespectful.
called for
I don't know.
support, and support is
They do
right.
that a
Like-
lot, man.
Yeah, I know, I'm like, you got here, like, you're in this moment, like,
Yeah,
value it, you know?
Button being
no,
pressed
they're
because
just
of
running
that.
somewhere.
But they get to that situation by doing that kind of stuff. They're crazy.
Yeah, I know it's like a double-edged
To collect
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Luri.
but
Hasn't this time.
you can't have one without the other.
Yeah, exactly.
Out Cunha being the saving grace, addicted, making it even better. The wingman will get the spike down, and Shaw look to get
Really?
this one over the line. Opnox
Wingman?
trying to be the upset, trying to be something that Maus could use to get us over the line, Hazard.
Ooh.
This is crazy.
Whoa,
Oh,
bro, he got
Opnox,
wrecked on that
given
one.
a chance.
Yeah, I think maybe they're
When
like,
it looked like the
the
wingman
flash
was
kind
heading
of has to
straight
get
for
used,
center
but
sight to place
I
the
don't want to be too quick
payload.
when I 1v2.
An opportunity given, but not taken.
I mean, one more on
14
power
for Saw.
out of this
They make
nightmare.
their mark.
Bro, this is a banger game though. Like,
And it's
I
the
don't know what the
first
second.
time
What was the second map?
where
Yeah, dude,
they've
look
been
at the
in a
scores of these.
situation
18,
to close
16,
out
11,
this
13.
map.
We get another overtime. This is a crazy game.
Maus were the ones which reached 12 first. For all of the lead that they had from the start of this, they could only settle for a 7-5.
So nobody like
and
standouts
that
and
result
kills.
reversed.
Just everybody
means
equal.
that
Yeah,
this
someone's done their
defense
bit.
is a hit and an opportunity. Starks just disrespected it.
Sharp,
You've gotta be
man. I mean,
joking. Of all the rounds
yeah, it's
to make
just
that play,
straight up
it's
disrespects the
absolutely
smoke.
huge.
And sort of gamble towards the A side. They've completely bit down on the bait that's been given to them.
What is the timing like on
Maus
this
look
as
to
well?
rotate
Look at
towards the
this.
other
Look at this
side.
call.
Yeah,
Look at the
this is
minimap. Question marks all
Saw
over.
usually work better
They
than
full
the
pass and
numbers,
go
right? But if you're
exploring,
down
and we
Maus, a
have
perfect post
an
plant,
empty
then the
site,
odds are
and no one
you're
is even
expecting
close
the
to the
dark
line
team
of
to
being
win.
anywhere near a rotate.
Maus give themselves perfect post plants. They've always been taking that extra boba
Yeah,
space.
wingman,
So
and now they're gonna have to push down.
as soon as they realise that there's no utility here, is that Fragment
It
takes
could
both
work
trapped
out
offline.
okay.
They've got to be
I know it's a
limit testing
4v5
this a little
retake,
bit more.
but
With Zus still healthy,
at least create
a
pressure
player
B
to the
main.
good. It's the perfect read to make on a round like this to get that free pick and just roll with the
Yampy, thank you
punches
so much
into
for the
this
raid,
B
bro.
post
Thank you,
line.
thank you. Hope your stream was good.
I mean, the utility that's being used is quite a lot. One mosh,
The grind's
one
going well as
flash,
well, man.
maybe the knife to be used, and Sor actually wanting to try and take on the main space where a lot of the Mouse players are, creating different issues. Mouse have to try and get themselves over the line here to at least even this out and give themselves another round of overtime. But Sor on the spike. Fizzy's the first one to get the pick in towards the post plan, and it's an assault in towards main. It's not going to work out at
I mean,
the
it's
end.
hard.
We
I
are
think
gonna go round the carousels once
personally,
more
when you got to
as
do this, the
but you can
wingman's got to
see
be the guy
Sor's got
diffusing.
nice
So
ideas of how they want
being a
to
gecko here is like a little bit
take
crazy.
on the post
But
plan.
still, 4v5, someone's just got
I don't know
to.
how much longer I can
go
stay
crazy.
on this carousel ride. I feel like I'm going to be sick. Timeout from Mouse.
Dude, it is. This must be a. This whole best of 3 is nuts, man. People that watch this all the way through from the beginning, it's crazy.
Just to go back to the start of the previous, that decision.
Do you think the
to
pressure
pick
of
off Cunha
Ascension is similar to
when we've seen
LCQ?
both
Yeah, I think it's
Omens
real
do
similar
exactly
to
the
it.
same thing.
It's just.
Cut from the same cloth,
It's your whole
round
year
on
into that
round,
one tournament that means
and go
everything.
solo wide and take that
It's
fight.
exactly the same as that.
Little issues like that can spiral into round wins.
I think people don't fully
Miles
understand what
approached
Ascension
it
means to players.
with the
Yeah,
perfect
like
idea.
it's your whole year.
A little bit more now for them
It's
to
your whole
cook up
year.
something else. and
Yeah, crazy high
I don't
pressure.
know where this carousel
or
ends
nothing.
when it stops.
That's it. I mean, the journey is a long one.
How many
for these
series?
two that
Hours? Dude,
always
we're like
has
4
been.
hours into the
And
series.
this is what it culminates in. This group that they play in that decides
It can also
their
just make
future.
your career. Oh, for sure. There's a lot of eyes on
There's
you
still
on
plenty
this.
of games to be played, right? You
That's
lose
also
this
true.
one, it's not the end of the day. But you win, you start your group off the perfect way possible.
Like
Hazard.
every org that didn't make
Put
it to
yourself in the
champs
prime
is
position,
watching this,
considering
basically.
who's left to play, right?
I even
mean, you
imagine
look
from most
towards
other
tomorrow
regions
and
also.
The games that are sitting there, like Job Life, still yet to play and be watching on as their opponents saw play today. Pacific play later, the Ultimates as well. This is a hard group in itself. Don't underestimate it.
That's the story of Saw. Always underrated, always underdogs.
Cage triggered.
Yet more chances for them to deliver now. The attack start.
Yeah, and they've been mid
where this
defaulting
overtime
all the time.
campaign continues.
I mean, honestly, that's a lie. That's right. It's been Mouse that's been doing
Set
it.
up here, the
Does
Dizzy
Saul do
connects
it
the
back to
double
them?
satchel, two
Dude!
players to the good. Stark
No way,
with his
bro.
vision
That guy
back,
tanked
deals
that
the
Omen
initial
flash.
blow, and he's
Oh my
ready
god,
for
what a
it
play
gifted
this
as
is.
well. They just don't
Oh,
get
the
it.
timing is nuts.
CRTW
There's
protects
everyone's going
his
for
president,
crazy plays right now.
and the A site is open for the taking. Not unless Fizzy can catch anyone
Dude,
on
it
the
gets
cross.
so
How are
it gets
they
so
letting
mad
this
when you get into
happen?
overtime and everyone just wants to win, so they just do
It's up to
mental
Frank
stuff.
again. Just a chance. You see the crosshair lining up, and the fact that the Mosh was able to get one would have brought us down to the 1v1 where we know Frank is good at. But managed to win
Stark's
the
counter
defensive
flash here
round
was
Hazard
awesome though.
and pushes to advantage Stark once more.
Match point. We know more than we did before.
Taking stock of the kills quickly, Fizzy 29 and 18. A sharp shot threaded to the backside is what killed off that round, in my opinion. He has all his utility there. No
God, I
one's
can't believe he went
expecting
for
it
that play.
after
They
that
obviously
double
still
up
won. They got a
was
great trade here.
made.
This shot was so
And
important.
flying straight in, BRK just didn't have the information. And now, into this next round, as the mind games continue, which version of Mouse do you get? It's not a fast take.
Man, overtime in high pressure
But they have their
games, it
sights
gets
set
so
on
fun
B,
to
at the
watch.
very least.
Some people just, when people really want to
and
win,
mid
and
from
they go for
Saw
those
as well.
mental plays that you would never do
That's what
normally.
they're worried about.
It's so fun.
You can see them
This is like
leave,
when it's the best to
vacate
watch.
A to go and
Yeah.
investigate and hold it much more thoroughly. Cunha not wanting to actually peek out and gain the information, and remember, has a Cypher Trap's not there to protect the market position.
Dude,
that
top
was
mid
used
as well.
before. BRK is going to be under a lot of pressure. While there's GRT close by, it's not going to culminate in any
That
real
Omen, look at him.
gunfights.
Look what
Yeah,
he's jiggling
but
with
the
his
kill
flash
trips are
out.
gone,
Like a
Pyro,
market
so it's
like
a completely
angle.
different setup.
Yeah,
he's crazy.
It's insane.
Before
That.
there's a chance for them to find any real value. Saw slipping
But
around
he can
the
win them
back
this
lines,
round, though.
filling the space that has been given. A page out of Mouse's book, but Stark is still here late.
Wait, I think this is
and
really
with
bad.
what could be
Okay,
the
I got the
killing
kill.
blow of this map and series. No, Addicted
But
knows.
still, I think
He's
Mouse
just
are
too
still
diligent.
in good position.
The 5-on-3 presents itself, and Mouse lowered to the trash compactor. Squished in the sight, the walls close in. Can anyone be a hero and stop this from coming to rot? It doesn't seem to be the case. Zus is your man for the job, but
we go again.
Still okay. As well.
Of course we go again.
Each, 30 rounds is still not enough.
I mean, why would it be? These two are beating lumps out of each other. And it doesn't seem as if they want to stop either. The protocols from Saw as well, as soon as the A site is taken, to go and fight elbow, break off the weak arm of the push, and then Mouse just lose control of everything. It starts to spiral. The helter-skelter from hell, that's what we seem to be stuck on, and they can't get off.
Fundamental stuff, playing it simple, but reacting as a team. And in this team game, one name in Ascension has always been on the back foot. That's Saw. But an even standing up against Mouse as both take to the stage for 2024. It really doesn't feel like we're any closer to knowing how this wild ride concludes. Same Cypher setup on A.
Oh, you ain't getting that wingman
Same
back.
positioning. This time it's Mouse.
Love a, they love a aggro wingman on defense. I feel like I
Yeah,
never
mean,
see it in the retake.
Yeah, I have never seen like Ilori with his wingman. Wait, he also doesn't have a flash, right?
No, he has a flash, he has a flash.
This is working out to be a great fake.
I don't know.
I mean, Alluri and Obnox are not connected on that B side.
Might be my new favourite team, just sending wingman in.
They're creating question marks, which
Never getting him back.
Mouse have yet to answer.
For sure dead.
They're just sitting a passenger to this
Double kill
ride
trips
that's sort of
with
taking
someone
them on.
off of this
The issue
really
with that,
might
Hazard,
work.
is this raid is soon to finish. It's 20
If this
seconds
raise
left in
over
the round.
rotates, oh man, Chad, look at the
They've
raise.
completely
Look
chopped
at that,
the
that
bit
one
here,
person
Miles.
fake.
They bought it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, now they can
And the
just
penny only
stroll in,
drops
break
once
the
Saw have
trips.
made it into the
I
site.
say that as wingman just
10
crouches
seconds.
underneath it.
You can
Oh,
just
wingman!
here. Fizzy's
He's
managed
out
to
in the
do
open.
it. It's going to be close. Fragger's just about managed to keep them in this Saw.
is
And they've
this
got
is so
that player
close, man.
advantage as well by picking him off. Their countryman lost. A kill on the site, and Cunha there as
Yeah,
well.
it's great crossfire
Double
though.
from the youngster. GRTW there with him. Saw's chance to draw first blood is here and now. Zut another clutch. But he hasn't got what it takes. No chance. Addicted strips that from him. And Saw send themselves to 16.
Can I have another wingman video? Dude, it wasn't the greatest round for wingman.
I know somebody really wants to go to the bathroom, by the way. Like when you have games like that, like
Finally,
somebody's suffering.
We had to do the amount of times we had to do a tactical pause for someone to go B is crazy. It's always Trav, man, always Link. We had to do it so many times.
Yeah.
Crazy, man. Coming full circle.
Like when it was online
Cunha
period, we had to
closing
do
out
that all the
last
time.
round. Saw so close. The first ever tournament he played was won by Addicted, the IGL which opened.
Yeah. This is different from the last round as well that they played on the defense because the Cypher was towards A. This time
It's crazy,
towards B.
Bacon. It was non-stop.
Mouse are realistically looking towards this and be like, hey guys, we've seen this before. Let's go to the A site. We know it's going to be weaker.
Oh, Cunha playing the
again.
same game, a dangerous one. He TPs out, as I said, flying the flag for his region.
Again, he's doing.
Don't go back.
And he's.
Yeah.
Okay, I should do it. I'm gonna play
Yeah,
like.
you're gonna start doing this?
Yeah. Fuck the elbow angle, like I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I was gonna say. To go close with it. He's never been
Cunha
punished.
headshot through the wall.
I mean, you can always
His
tuck
chance to
right. It's
shine.
just your initial swing,
Maybe
right?
cut short, still
Yeah.
hanging in
You can
there.
always tuck around
5-on-5
TP out, but
retake. The
it does
flank
feel-
is investigated by Saw. And it's GRTW which will post himself up there. No other avenue for him
Push
to go.
behind?
4 players
Chat.
out
One very
the
smart
front
player
of
in
the
my
gate.
chat said
Maybe.
that
And the
on the
floodgates
second
do
game,
drop.
he's not gonna jiggle
Saw
like this anymore because he's just
into
gonna die.
round 32 to take it from Mouse. Bodies on the line. It is all or nothing.
Yeah, there's a lot of pressure behind. This guy's going real slow as well. That is a great kill, though. We now have no pressure here, and that's been fully cleared. Dude, we're going again.
Once more, and we go again.
Yeah, this was nice, though. This kill here decided so much. Man, these two teams are just so even.
I don't know.
This is crazy, man. As I said
I
before,
think there was some miscoms on the
Fizzy,
retake.
31
Like they used
kills
Gecko
now.
Molly so early
If
and
he
didn't do
keeps on
anything.
going,
Yeah.
he's only 9 away
You can tell
from
it's
the
stressful.
record in Ascension. That was Natunk last year. It was the most that we'd seen on LAN up until that point, a record which only lasted for a week. But some serious heavy hitters right now trading blows. And Saw a little hesitant into that last retake. Mao's punish. Now they're on the defense. The cam is lost for the early info, and the trips are all that remains of the B site hold.
A random mid play.
Sus
Just
investigating
raise solo
middle.
mid.
He's here, there, and
On
everywhere.
16-16
Every
because
time
he's
Saw
just
Yeah, because
jiggle
he's
an
gonna
angle,
do something
they
different.
are
Yeah.
met with the face of Raze. It only counts for info this time.
Gotta be, man. The hero plays to just try and make sure you can win.
Peering through the glass, peering
Cost you
seeing
games.
your rival staring right back at you.
Sound?
Still, though, there's been nothing really to dislodge either setup on either
Yaltsin,
side.
what's up, bro? How we doing?
Ooh.
I mean, this game's
The
crazy.
Paranoia and the TP burnt through by Star.
This game's actually crazy.
Dropping back 10 paces on A. Fragger is still there,
Zus.
but has to wait for
Okay, Saw
the
lost.
stun to come back up, and his
I mean,
knife
pushed him
is
off
out
of A.
again. Zus has
Damn,
the
he did it
punish.
again.
Mauser ready
Walks
for
over
this
towards
B
mid.
execution, and that might be exactly what
Oh.
it
Okay,
is.
this guy is
Saw lowering their head to the
a
chopping
hero.
block.
Oh,
BRK,
what?
Claiming skulls.
No
Kunya
way, bro. I
addicted,
cannot believe
a
they're gonna win
roll
this
call
one.
of all
Wait,
the rest.
they're all so low.
Saw doing just about enough. Alluri the last one.
Wait, what
They're
a
all
satchel.
low, but there's nothing he
What
can
a satchel.
Yeah, we haven't seen much.
I can't believe they
ultimates,
win
but
this
I don't know
round.
how Shaw have got that over the line.
Okay, this was so well played by Mouse.
Expected. Moving
And
into
then
the
they whiffed
stand,
every single
moving
shot.
into what looks to be a Mouse round.
It was nuts, man.
Everything about it. In fact,
Like-
Zus even gets the flank.
It was
The-
insane how well they
Yeah.
played it. I don't know.
This BRK guy just
Zus now
completely
as
solo won
well,
this, right?
Continuing
Like
on
that
the
double
streak
jaw,
they
I'm not sure he should
had.
ever
be
We
winning
said
it.
before,
Yeah.
60 kills average in every
And that's the most,
BO3 he played in playoffs this
um,
year. That
frustrating
statistic
thing
has
when you know you
continued
should
through
have
the
won, but you
overtimes,
didn't.
through the
Yeah.
extensions. Yeah, even
Oh,
with
boy,
his
this stun
support,
could be
Mouse
everything.
may not have done enough.
I mean, if he goes for this guy gets... Ooh. Wait.
I mean, Mouse not even really wanting to interact with
Oh.
Ned,
No.
but leaves us there and he'll find something. In
What?
fact, find two. He's going to somehow win this round all by
Oh my
himself
god,
once
dude, where's
again.
this KO flash come from? Did he
This
lob this
guy-
over?
Okay, I don't know what
That
was that.
kid from
I'm not gonna
Queso
lie.
now is
The
Mouse's
Gecko
number
push
one
was...
man.
Dude, the whole setup
Two
looked pretty good, and then
stints
they did some
on
weird
rosters in
like
Spain.
backup setup in mid where the Gecko went down to
He's
bottom
been
box.
to a
I
VCT
thought they were just gonna
promo
go
event
peek
before. But now,
I can't
in
remember
these
what people
big
call this,
matches,
tiles?
making
Tile?
big
Yeah.
plays, and unless Fragger and Kunya, the unsuspecting pair,
I mean, that's like
can create
pressure.
more magic in these late
when you make
moments,
decisions
it
that you
is
would
not
never
going
do
to be
otherwise.
enough
Yeah.
to close out this overtime, and that shouldn't be the
In
case.
this moment,
Kunya,
they look
1
right
on
for some
5,
reason.
He gets his first.
Oh, he's got a
Absolute
lot of
shots,
hopes and
though.
dreams on his shoulders. Again, a young player that has been playing almost like the most experienced, so disciplined,
Imagine.
so ready to take on his opponents. Already been caught by the
No.
cam, first ping, you'd expect to be spammed. Tap of the spike, expecting something, a molly, whatnot.
Dude,
He
cam's
has to
still up.
investigate main, find something to work with. There's the first player. It's Fizzy that will get the kill. And that means, Hazard, that we have played a full half of Valorant in overtime now as we reach
Dude,
this
it's so
next
insane how
round
many
of
rounds they
overtime.
played.
Hang in there. plenty more to come. Same amount of OTs that we got on the previous that we had on Abyss. That went 18-16, but just will not suffice here. Cunha, like you say, playing well above his years. The weight of a nation on the back of Saw again. One of only 2 national rosters in this competition.
Surely not.
Next yet to play. Pacific will be counting down the
They're going for the longest game ever.
Chance to burst into the server.
Toilet break 100%.
Technical
Yeah, you might be right.
Only add salt to the wounds of both, I think, because they
Yeah,
are
I think you probably
battered
are
and
right.
bruised, as you say, at this point in time.
I was going to say, at this point, we could probably chuck that on a mega stream before this is finished.
Valorant Omnibus. We're on all night.
The classic online TeamSpeak login, yeah.
Replay the stream on the main channel once we've
Wait,
packed
the
it up. But
Yeah,
not
the
gonna lie,
Yumpy's saying it's toilet
I
break.
think we might be starting
somebody-
to time that one.
Somebody
up.
turned off his PC so
We'll just
people
have to
can go
see.
to...
Something I want to mention about this tech pause really quick is that
The
when we've
beauty of
usually
online.
seen this happen, it's MOUs that come out the better of the 2 teams.
Wait, so isn't
The issue
the
is
other
on
game
their
is...
side, it's of the keyboard variety
And
again.
Desire
but
already 1-0.
These guys seem to bring that extra level once they've had a
So
little
late,
time
no?
to cool down,
Like,
whereas Saw, I think,
In Lithuania
those
it's
thoughts
11
sit
PM
on their head a
already.
little
Yeah, no,
longer,
it's
and
crazy
I'm
late.
wondering if
There's another game
this
after
is
this.
it. Like next OT, we're done.
That's why I
just
didn't
because
like,
of
you know how this
break
year
in
they
play
moved everything
that
1 hour forward.
we get a bit more
Like,
overcooking or something like
I
that.
don't
that
like
you were
this
saying
at all.
earlier.
Yeah, I mean, for me as well.
What
you look
time do you
towards
think
the
stuff should be
kills
get
and
played at?
Who's leading
Like
the
in
line for
the-
both teams? Like, there's nothing
in the country?
out
I
of
mean-
the ordinary for Mouse.
No, I mean,
it's
like, they
us,
made it-
It's fizzy.
Wait, so-
I feel like Saw has a, like,
The game
BRK's
starts
been getting
6
some
CET,
impact,
right?
but for the grand
Yeah.
scheme of things, you don't usually expect
And the second
for
game
him
is
to
9.
be
I think
towards the bottom of the pile.
I
Usually,
would prefer 5 and
fragging out-
8.
I mean, but this time, Fragger, Cunha, and
5
Addicted are
and
the
8.
ones
Yeah,
that are having to do
yeah,
most
yeah,
of the
yeah.
work.
So it should finish at like 11.
Yeah,
Like worst
I mean,
case.
worst case 12.
Yeah.
Because
Worst
now-
case overtimes or whatever. Yeah.
So then,
Yeah, because now
We
the
go
Pacific game is gonna
again.
finish like 2 AM or something.
another bout of OT,
Like that
another
shouldn't be a thing.
opportunity, which both teams will be looking to try and take. As
Damn,
I
we
said
go
before,
fast on this.
The last time
He's absolutely sending it.
which Mao's lost a series was July, Saw in June. Neither of them has
He
felt
actually
that
tanked
losing
that
feeling
Omen
in
flash,
quite
and then
a
everyone else
while.
behind ate it.
But it has to come for someone, and already Saw a player short.
Three-
The peak in
Whoa,
unison
whoa,
in the
what? There's 3
fight
people
back
holding this.
that they needed. The pushback from the Portuguese could just about be posting.
There was
Number
legit
18,
Oh,
an advantage
3
in OT.
people.
Not unless
Oh
Fizzy
my
has something
God,
to
what
say
is
for
going on?
himself. It's
That
a
was
full
like-
house
You know,
from the Iberian
they
Peninsula.
didn't shoot with hands, they
All
shot with...
accounted for, and now
What
a
is
2v2.
Cunha solo.
At least they planted.
GLT also feeling the pain. In fact,
You know, when you
actually
peek and,
pressing GLT
like,
towards the
you're
flank,
shooting
and
with your
Mouse
willpower,
worried
not
about
with your hand.
elbow. This is
Yeah,
buying
yeah.
time for GLT to get
Every time that's
Ascension,
me.
the nade good, and now look at us.
Okay, that guy has
Not
flank
much
of...
utility, the
the
camp
game.
destroyed, and he's just
Oh no,
baiting,
Fizz is
holding to at
breathing
least get half.
Half?
That's where the next engagement is.
And then
Has
he-
a time slow,
Oh.
and finally Zus will get
Holy
mounts an
hell.
advantage. It's
How
been a
did they
few
win
rounds
this
of
round in the
overtime
end?
since they've been able to do it, but it's up to the German side to finish it off now.
This
What
is
a round.
exactly what I'm talking
This was a
about
nuts
as well.
round.
That break in play. time
I
to
can't
cool
believe
their
this 3
heads.
stack loses this duel.
And how on earth do they turn this
Yeah.
around? Because
Need the
everyone on
replay.
Saw had made their mark, but Fizzy has no
What is
tears
this
left to
replay?
cry. Not against Saw.
Bro,
not
what a
anymore.
beast, man. The 2v4 is crazy.
And it sets up Zus for the biggest clutch
I mean,
of
honestly,
his career so far.
the insta-headshot,
That's it.
like
We're
2 people
writing these
instantly got
stories
Oh,
of every
insta-headshot.
they
single
got
player
melted, yeah.
as they continue their pursuit to greatness.
But they knew, like,
This is
that's,
only
you
the
know, the
beginning
difference,
of
like,
their
they
chronicle.
picked exactly those
And a
positions.
round up now.
Nothing else.
Yep.
Like, exactly that
Saw
angle.
are looking to bring back the aggression, and they get the value from it.
Yeah, they
BRK
get the
with the
op
opener.
out though.
Takes away Lurie. Zasto continuing to add to his collection of skulls.
Oh man, he could have won it.
BRK, though,
He actually had the
helping out
chance to win
Saw.
it.
And look at this, 2 players to the good. Still looking to go another round. I mean, this build
Their own
does
turn at
not
2v4
seem
in?
to Stop.
Wait, what?
Moving into
The
the
sound
critical
delay is
setup
so
so they
messed
know-
up, man. What's going on?
At least an idea about where they cannot be. Well, they can be is another question entirely. Another high-low setup for Fizzy to deal with. As that
Wait, they're in pretty good positions. No, don't do it. Ah, boss man.
Fizzy
But now the hand is shown.
At least two of the players are, yeah.
That's the sound cue. There's still a cam to play back through here. GRTW can set up the team. He's having a look, and Fizzy is
Oh, what a molly.
back to the wall. He has been Mouse's man this year in these situations. The 1vx is his wheelhouse. This one not too far out, but Obnox ultimately who it falls upon to stop this. Then there was one. The molly has bought time. The first kill goes his way.
Kinda.
And that hourglass is running empty,
Whoa.
but Saw have done enough.
Yeah, you got, I think no matter what, you gotta insert yourself behind here.
Will continue.
Then you get the double angle. When you commit towards here, you only have that one angle. It's so easy for them. When you're behind the box, that's when it gets devastating. Where you can peek either side, so it splits them up, so you can individually like choose the 1v1s.
One extra half of Valorant has a why not play another?
It's crazy, man. I don't want to bring it up, but I'm going to anyway. Longest game we ever had in EMEA. Mech versus Fnatic split 21-23. The same Mech
21
team,
dude,
which will be a
21-23 is
split
mental.
later,
It's still
Obnox
quite
beat
far off.
with his big side. History repeats itself in strange ways.
It was a
Connection
24-22.
made between the two. If this goes any longer, who knows? Apparently, I've had, you know, the expert Yinsu
I kind of want them to
drop
finish.
in. It was actually FPS.
Yeah, man. Someone's
So,
just gonna take it now.
Look, a
Get him over the
long list
line.
of long games in EMEA, maybe getting a little bit
I
longer.
mean, I hope they just rush A here. Like, just
Well, has another statistic for you
low A
is
control.
that both Zus and Fizzy have beaten their own records this split for most kills got.
Wait, nice little double
Pushed
flash
back
together towards
further.
side though.
It's 5v5 on the site. We talk about powder kegs and the pressure building
Yeah,
up.
Omen
This
Flash is in
one
the wrong position though, right?
looks to have a real big explosion at the
On
end.
attack? Oh, okay, he's getting more aggro.
Flash comes through. GRT first line of defense, but Mouse start to kick down the door. The resistance is appearing to be futile for Saw. They do have more control towards Ali. That's where it comes
Whoa,
down to
shots
brass
though.
tacks. BRK trying his damnedest, but it won't be enough. Fragger in the back lines played the
Oh, no.
discipline.
Oh no,
but
boss.
Delta
Hey, it doesn't matter too
bad
much. He probably wouldn't have done it
hand.
anyway.
Able to right the ship for Mouse at 19.
This
and another
this was a little bit
overtime
like what
advantage.
we were talking about earlier. Like when you have the Omen Flash to be here, but like the
both
Omen was
teams
just in
have
the
had
wrong
a chance
position.
to finish
Like the
this
Omen
one
kept
off.
Omen Flash, but was over towards side, so
It's
couldn't
the
stop
fact
this
that
insta flood.
we keep going round
But like
and
if there's an
round,
Omen
they
Flash,
keep
these guys pushing
finding
through that
extra
Cypher cage,
bit of effort.
like that's a different round.
I don't know, like it's the mental resilience on both sides is absolutely insane.
Yeah.
At this point,
I mean, I wouldn't even say like.
little more can be said of the setup from both teams.
I mean, yeah.
we have
he
seen
should have been
every
ready way
single
closer.
iteration, both fast, slow, retake, sight hold, the works.
Like I
Okay,
think
so
the Omen
Mouse win
should
now, right?
always
Look, I mean, I know we're
prioritize like
excited
the
to
you know the
cast
corner
Ascension,
plant
but
in
we're
the site.
certainly
The Omen
Yeah.
should always
taking
be
up
there.
Bill
Like if he
here.
has flash.
19-18.
Yeah, it's so comfortable to flash.
Yeah, either
BRK
angle.
up close with the op. Disengage is going to be difficult. They've already begun to clear him.
Damn, dude, with an op.
Shots for Saw, perhaps.
With an
A
op.
double
Wait, this is
entry
it.
on
Guys
the books,
are playing
and
same
it's
amount of
Fizzy,
rounds as we
of all
did in
players,
finals.
This is
to
for
open
sure
it
it.
up. Stark on the back lines, and now surely Mouse have done enough.
Well, you'd expect it to be in a 2v5, Hazza. The neural theft doing the works, but
Okay, so it's Mouse
has
after
somehow
all.
managed to get one back in his favour, Hazza. This
Wait,
is
what?
doable. So can bring this back for another round.
Addicted needs his wingman. He's got to pick it up to get on the spike. Cunha not aware of
Oh.
the default player. Addicted
Oh,
gets
okay, dude.
there.
Holy
but
hell,
he's
what a
too
crazy
slow.
game this was.
It was a long affair. But
Damn,
finally
it's what a
Mouse
long
make
game
it.
for them.
That's
The
just the first
series
game.
will be heading to
Four
Hamburg.
and a half hours
Their
for one
first
game. There's another
win
best of
in
3 after that. That's
Ascension.
crazy.
has a lot of people would have doubted Saw, would have doubted the Portuguese
that was a map though, fair
but
play.
they came out of the gates flying, and so have Dak. Do not underestimate this series as trolling or anything like that. There has been some sublime Valorant being played, and there's still plenty more waiting in the wings, which is the scary aspect of this. One more series to be played. Joblight still yet to play. They play tomorrow. That's where things get interesting for this group.
And just the flying start at the end for Mouse to take it, the change of pace to win it all, Fizzy at the forefront for all that he's done.
I feel like we already watched
against his former team.
Yeah, with this as well, especially. That was crazy.
The first of its kind. You know what they say, the brightest
you sticking around for another, or are you
burn
done?
the quickest, and Saw.
I mean, I kind of want to watch Pacific, I'm not gonna lie.
We'll be back after the break.
That's where I'm at as well. I want to see how good they are.
Because like, I only know one player from rank. I assume they're all 5 just ranked players. And they're here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna watch. I mean, also Desire and CGN are also good. Like, Desire, they had this insane run, right? Without losing any game for like the whole year.
I think they're yeah, they're hard to judge as well though, right? Because it's not the sickest region. It's a bit of a Polaris thing going on.
Yeah. And then CGN, I'm playing. But CGN, oh my god, I just look at their Aston comp and I'm like, I mean, it's nice that they're trying something new, but like, this is the team that would, like, they just want their players to play whatever they want, whatever they feel best at. I mean,
it is comfort picks.
I mean, okay, I'm saying it like I know it for sure. I don't know it for sure, but it feels like that. Because, like, for example, I see DVH like on Sova on every single map. Like, no matter the map, he's on Sova.
Yeah. Okay, chat. We're gonna stick on this stream just purely because we're gonna stick with this game as well. I think that's the way to do it. I'll be back in a little bit. Chat, I'll be back in a little bit. Okay.
Champion, ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah, I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Yeah, I feel like a champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. They told me I wouldn't be nothing. Came on now, second to none. I need me a trophy, I need me a ring. I'm not with the bull, but keep it a beam. You know what it is, you know what I mean. Shit, all I do is win, 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 win. Haters wanna hate, they ain't made top 10. Double, triple team, what they need to defend. I juke left and I'm gone with the win. I'm gone with it.
I feel like a champion.
In my zone, yeah, I feel at home. Silence on my phone, focus on my goals. Whoa.
Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully that break was enough for you guys at home after that crazy best of 3. I'm now joined by the coach of Mouse. It's Kundi. Kundi, welcome back. It's been a while. How are things after that game?
Oh, I'm just happy that it's over, and I'm happy for the result. But that was hard.
You're very real for that. Yeah, that was difficult. I feel like from the first map all the way till the end, it was just so competitive. And of course, you guys during your splits, you don't really play the teams in the other leagues. So did you expect this game to be this difficult and this long today?
Yeah, of course, I think every team in this Ascension deserves to be here. They have done great job whole year. It will be a tough competition. Of course, I didn't expect that it will be so many rounds. Next time I would be a little bit happier if it's like 13-6 or something, so I don't lose my hair. I have some left still, but yeah, the enemy played great. But why I was calm whole game, I think, because I felt like we were in control, even if it didn't look like probably for you guys that we were in control. But the players stayed calm. We had ideas going on. We know what to do, and then some unlucky things, a lot of mistakes from us. But I felt that we are in control, so that's why I stayed calm until the end.
And when it comes to your game plan coming into this, of course, as you know, other leagues have different rules, right? We know that in Portugal they play best of ones, and certain maps are also not available for certain teams. So was that the reason why you guys leaned over to that Abyss as your first pick today?
Let's just say that we like them up. Yeah, like what are the normal reasons teams pick them up? I guess it's that we like them up. It fits us well, and yeah, I don't have much else to say. Of course, we have some other things in the pocket, maybe also for the next games, but let's see.
Okay, and in terms of those things in your pocket, you're a team that, you prioritize that breach pick. You guys like playing the breach a lot. So why did you move away from it on Sunset?
I think we just wanted something to change. Sunset wasn't that good with breach for us. Like, it didn't feel that we were under control, and maybe we got figured out, felt like. Then we changed comp and felt like good with this, but of course anything can still happen. But yeah, reason for change was that felt that it's time to test this comp out, and so far, okay, even today it was a rough game, but I think we did good with this comp.
You got the reps in, you got practice,
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's valuable, it's valuable. Now, as a coach, you've been in this position before in terms of having to play a tournament in order to get to tier 1. We saw you do that with Big back in 2022. So do you think that experience that you have is going to help you guys? And also, how different is it to do this through a tournament like Ascension?
A couple of years ago, I think it was a lot different. I think the game level has evolved a lot. But good thing now is that compared to the 2 years ago, or 3 years ago, when it was 2-3 years ago, that we had this team together whole year. We faced a lot of challenges and a lot of competition in our own league. So same time it feels harder because everyone has evolved, but also same time easier because we had a lot of time to fix our own things during the whole year. When we last time did it and qualified for the VCT, it was like a couple of months and then just like throw it into the deep end, and that felt like a little bit shaky back in days, but now we know what to do. We just need to do that.
I mean, you've been there before, like I said, you've been there before. And last question, your duelist, Casus today broke a bunch of records. I think he's now the all-time most kills in a best of 3 in Ascension ever, obviously with last year included. And also, he broke the best of 5 record as well. I know that was a best of 3, but Natank got 83 kills, I believe, in a best of 5. And your duelist got 88 today. So what's it like to have a player this explosive and this valuable on your team?
I mean, he's great. He's one of the smartest players I have ever met. He can always perform. Everyone is talking about this Turkish guy Xeus, but I think everyone should be talking about Xus. And you saw it today, and it will come tomorrow. Day after that, you will see. Take this name to your head.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much, Kundi, for joining me, and best of luck in your next game.
Thank you. Ciao.
All right, let me bring back your analysts for the next match. Of course, it is Pilski and Billy. I hope you guys had a good time. That was fun, right?
Kundi, yeah, he's been grinding for a long time as well.
That was a wild game, and the most fun thing about it is when you make
Is this the Turkish team, Bacon?
You play that many overtimes. There's not really much to break down when people are just kind of like dry walking down mid. 5 seconds.
That's crazy. Average age of what? 17.
This might work. Things get a little bit silly, but at the end of the day, it's all for entertainment value, and you did have one of the teams come out on top.
I think for me, it was really nice to see a sort of more structured team coming out of Mouse and their sort of play style versus Saw, who are playing very proactive, very, you know, unpredictable. So it's really nice to see that coming out.
Aves, how are these guys?
And if this is
I
the
only
first
recognize
oh man, we're in for
Khalid
a long
and
one.
Spy Zero.
EMEA. Now I'm gonna thank Kundi Kundi for this segue, because he said, you know, everybody is talking about this player called Zeus, of course, a Turkish prodigy. Now we have a Turkish team coming up. Unfortunately, does not feature Zeus on the roster, but they're the ones that beat them. They're the ones that knocked them out to get here. And there's a reason why we're so excited, Billy, for the Turkish talent, because we have just an abundance of them in Tier 1.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we've got a full Turkish team coming right up, and we already have 2 teams in VCT EMEA with BBL. We've got talented players, you know, the Riens, the Wood. Like, so can we get a third? Is literally all I'm thinking going into this one. Like, it's so exciting to see how the Turkish scene has evolved and seeing these, you know, developed players already in VCT EMEA, and we're getting to see the sort of younger talent within Challengers.
Yeah, great run in the playoffs here, you can see, for Pacific, but it was a bit of a different story, actually. They qualified coming in through Premier, and then actually in the regular season lost a handful of series even to some of these teams that they're beating here in the playoffs, where they're having a pretty clean run. So, I mean, I've watched a fair few challenges, a fair few like domestic leagues over the last couple of years. If I was looking at Pacific coming into the regular season, I really would not be expecting this run from them in the playoff, and especially coming through in Split 2 and qualifying for Ascension.
Damn,
yeah,
really
this is
saying.
the thing, like I mentioned, you know, everybody had their eyes set on HOW Esports. Everybody was looking at Zeus, looking at these other Turkish players, thinking, oh yeah, they're definitely going to make Ascension. But Pilski, it's kind of not only against the odds that Pacific made it here, but just their story of kind of embodying the ultimate grassroots underdogs that I think really moves people.
Yeah, I think, you know, it's obviously a fantastic thing that you're getting this Premier integration, you're getting it integrated into the actual game itself, a chance to try to run it straight up through the grassroots and be able to come to Ascension, make your way in towards the top tier leagues from there. And I think Pacific, a great example of that, but also, you know,
yeah, apparently
some
not saying
experience behind some of these players as well.
Military
one
service,
of the
right?
Teams in the competition, though. You
is what Aves said.
Someone like an Apeks, or, you know, even world champion Zeke in the series that we got over on the other stream.
Giving them a
Guys
15
complete other end of the spectrum, but still looking to try to make a name for themselves and grind up into the top tier league if they can.
I mean, I think what I love about Pacific is they've already kind of written their own story, right? They've come up through Premier, they've won that promo relegation tournament, and then they've had a flawless upper bracket run to their finals of their region as well. So I think they're making history for themselves within their own story.
Yeah, they will be indeed, especially if I'm able to make a deep run here, because again, we were expecting the Turkish team to do well last year too in Ascension, and that's not what ended up happening.
Yeah, I mean, the Turkish region is the most stacked.
Players on this roster, Rose,
in my opinion, at least.
He comes from that Fireflux young roster, that roster that birthed so many of our beloved VCT EMEA players. Honestly, I need to know whatever it is that the scout was doing on that team, because they happen to find every amazing young Turkish talent. And Billy, this is the thing, even if they don't win the entire tournament, there's just something in the air about the tier 1 teams wanting to pick up young Turkish players like this.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, Rose eldest on this team, which is crazy considering they're only 20. And I mean, this player
Dude, that is nuts.
Wars in Turkey as well. So, you know, they're really experienced.
Average age 17.
And they've been able to lead the young talent within this roster up until this point. So it's just really nice to see sort of young talent paired up with this experienced player and being able to step up massively.
Dude, that's all
Yeah, for sure.
You know, next year teams get to do academy teams. That's all that's going to happen. Average ages is going to be like 16, 17, or maybe you'd have like one older guy, and then just they can teach them all, and then just like 4 potential players.
He's going swing, like he's going to be playing initiators, and he's going to be swinging. But let's move on to their opponents for today, because Pilski, I guess their journey has been a little bit more up and down as well, especially considering a roster change coming into this.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, a lot of things changing for the Ultimates going into this tournament, and that's concerning because.
Do you feel the franchise teams are actually going to invest since you cannot qualify a VCT team? I think it solely depends on what contracts you can have. Because you could definitely go pick up players and then sell them. Then if you have like clauses in that once they become 18 and you get like first dibs going into VCT, like I think it all depends on the contracts that you have. So I think so. If teams can get the right contracts going, then I think Academy makes sense.
So we'll see how the Ultimates go. You got to reserve your expectations.
We'll see. I also think we spoke about this a little bit the other day, that I reckon there's like something similar to what Gen G are doing, where they have like an academy that you have to like pay for. I think there's a lot of regions, or you can have like 2 people that can do that.
Yeah, but this is the thing. We mentioned how, you know,
like I think Orcs can do that.
Very explosive Turkish team. You know, they're very fast as well in their playstyle. But Billy, how much of a
loaning players? Yeah, I think long contracts, loan players, stuff like that. Some kind of clauses where it's that. At least like first dibs on.
I mean, I was looking at Akai's stats versus
who was it in CS, man? You know, okay, is it Munzi that used to be in Na'Vi? They gave him to G2, but there was like a clause where they could get him back if they wanted, or something like this.
But it would be interesting to see
something like that would work well for the academy teams.
Yeah, he had the best stats in most of the splits in terms of fragging output, so definitely.
Yeah, I think that's right. I think they had a clause in there that Na'Vi could like buy him back or something.
You know, fighters got
at a set rate or something like that. I imagine you'll see. I imagine you'll see.
Step up to the task, but just looking at the level that he was playing on the league before on a less successful team,
like contracts like this,
doesn't really indicate that's going to be the case. But you know, pressure can make diamonds. Sometimes, you know, stepping up into Ascension, you get some unexpected players making some big plays.
I mean, this is the thing. I think we can learn from the first match that we saw that quite literally anything can happen, and it gets kind of difficult.
Global and Talon are already investing in academy teams.
Against each other before.
Yeah, I think a couple. I reckon out of all the regions, I reckon like 3.
Because for the first one, I know
Three orgs from every region will probably do it. That's my guess. Maybe more in EMEA, because if I'm the Turkish teams, I'm doing it 100%.
Taking more risks, etc. and etc. Pilski, is this something that you think that you would like to see in the upcoming matchup as well?
I think I'd like to see it from every team at this tournament, given that they've had, you know, a couple of weeks to prepare.
And teams might do it and then stop is my worry. You know, yeah, I think
even mentioned like on a map where maybe you're not feeling it, even just changing.
I think you have to have a good business plan to make it work.
Breath of life into a map, make you feel a little bit more comfortable. So I'm keen to see if there's going to be any changes. And for look, as far as I'm concerned, for the Ultimates, there has to be changes. They've had to change the roster. You know, you've got
Korean teams. I mean, Korean teams already do it.
Players, so they're going to have to be pretty creative about how they put the pieces together here.
Yeah, I think for me, as I kind of touched on previously, for
big. I'm not leaking anything. I'm just saying it's doable.
Roster change. How does that impact the compositions that we've been running? But so you'll be pleased to know that both of these teams have played officials.
Do I think Fnatic will?
So we might get to see another
no.
Do you know what? I actually agree with you. I think we will see Abyss, Billy, no matter what happens, and I'm fine with that. I think I'm really loving Abyss so far. But what is kind of tickling me is that we just haven't seen Ascent. I don't know what.
I tell you what I would do if I was a team though. If I was a team and I was thinking about academy, I would be just hiring Mini for a month, probably. I would do what Fnatic does with Anders. Just hire him for a month, get him to organize it, then get out of there.
I mean, it is known to be the Turkish
1 month contract, just let him do it all. Just give me 5 players, 6 players,
banned out in the first series,
and a coach that can run it all or something.
The thing is though, like looking at the history of former Team Falcons,
that's what I would do.
They have some.
And that's the easiest way to do it,
for sure. And I'm keen
at least
to
in
see
the
if they
EMEA.
actually are going to stick to those heading into this game, because you know, they do have
and to 5 Mini, yeah, pretty
We've
much.
Seen you know, working with their Game Changers team as
Couldn't
well.
stand him for more than a month. There's that, and it's just like it's just the best way to do it. You just freelance him, get him to do it for a little bit. He's like proven good with talent.
Got a little bit of experience both playing as well as coaching over in NA, so they've definitely got some you know, leadership in this team that not only in terms of established players in the MENA scene, but also
Academies can't play in Ascension. No, so you would have to sell them once they get to Ascension. It would be the plan.
They're going to need it.
Actually, I'm glad you mentioned that because that's really rare, right? That's
but again, you could also just make them free agents and then have it in the contract. Like you could be real smart with the contract, I'm telling you.
PCF who have
I strongly think there would be ways to get around it.
I've decided not to.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. I feel like surely this is gonna get picked into by Ultimates now and
Wait, what?
Huh?
Yeah, how do we feel about the fact that they've just picked their own permaban?
Well, it's risky.
They said they're
right?
permaban and they pick it.
Oh, like this, I think this is one of the teams that maybe.
Oh, they're not going to see that one coming.
Like they might be able to
Lotus,
punish you as much. What I
Icebox.
will say is, Ultimates have a very good record on Lotus. They're playing Chamber Viper. Icebox going to be picked up by the Ultimates, and this is where they play one of these weird comps. Gecko, Harbor, Omen, KO, Reyna on Icebox is what they were running last time. So that's going to be a little bit wild to be seen coming into the server.
I mean, at this point, I don't even think the third map matters. Like, and this is, I'm not trying to like disrespect anyone here by saying that. And I really do hope the Pacific have cooked up something incredible for us to watch Lotus. But this was their permaban stage 2. They lost it 3 times in their promotion to Split 2. So seeing that come out, I feel as though they've lost this veto from the get-go.
I mean, they've had a lot of time to
apparently
work
they,
Icebox
apparently they picked their permaban.
Time to be able to pick up a map and learn it.
Oh,
and what I will say as well is that, you know, you're going to get the Ultimates picking defense. They're playing this Viper Chamber comp, which is very, I feel like at times it's a single approach. It's going to be a little bit more of a
By the way, did you
comp,
see
a little bit less flexible, and that's where you can try to read into the setups a little bit and try to get some counters going for yourself.
Well, this is what they've been cooking. A Neon
You want me to read this for you, or you?
Yeah, I'm ready. Read me.
Honestly,
so
crazy.
it was Sovajet,
Omen. I mean, it's definitely a step away from how both.
And then Phoenix Deadlock.
Previously. So, well, actually, Pacific not
on
so much.
Haven Deadlock.
Sovajet. Dude, you got no info, Sentinel.
But Ultimates.
That's not a thing.
Yeah.
That's not a thing, surely.
Ignore me. It's been a long day.
Surely that comp gets 4 rounds max on defense.
Usually play on this map.
Yeah, I think they're just going to run, you know, the double controller. They've had pretty good success.
Yeah, I mean,
on this
honestly,
map.
that's a good
Like I
off.
said, they're playing the chamber, so, you know, we've seen that in various regions where, especially on defense.
I mean, Ben is just playing Phoenix on literally every map.
Looking to try to get those opening
while
kills,
IGLing.
I don't mind the Phoenix on Haven. Like, if you told me that was with Info Sentinel, I'd be fine with it.
I mean, yeah, I think it's like that 5th slot that could be anything. Most people go for Breach, right?
Yeah.
But in theory, it could be something else, and it wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah. I watch Fnatic and see how easy they free farm orbs on like Yoru and
like you might as well bring it out on the first day and show everyone that you
in
mean
ISO,
business.
and I just think, well, you could do a Phoenix at the moment and it would be fine.
Sorry,
go on.
But maybe it's the comp that people don't realize you
what I'll
gotta
say
stop
is
that.
If they do win it,
With a Phoenix, they're like more on top of
it.
it.
A really big like play on everyone's mind that they just go from first
But Phoenix is like
to winning.
so weird. Like, it's not a bad agent, right?
It's not a bad agent, I agree.
But
Thanks,
but
guys.
I don't know.
Look, if you're still with
still
us,
don't really want to play
the
it.
last series was a little bit volatile. We've got 7 players making their debut at this level of competition. Things are
I
about
think
to
it's
get
like
crazy.
such a strong ult.
It's Turkey's wild card against the Ultimates in this opening
That's it.
I mean,
match.
mostly you would say that, you know, oh, but you can't play an ult. Like, I mean, Phoenix does get a lot of ults. Like, you can get 4 in one half if you want.
Yeah.
What expectations
But
can be possible
I think it's
to
mostly like you can
I mean, I
still
don't think there's a lot. I mean,
provide
the
like 3 different agents that are
for
better.
Turkey aren't all that
Okay.
high.
It's
As
fine.
you see a
No,
wild
I
card
agree.
roster that would never have been expected
Okay,
to
what's
make
your
it
time?
this far. As for the
128,
Ultimates, this squad have
127,
represented
126.
MENA
Perfect.
since
5.
2022. Over 4
Okay, no crazy comps.
sorts
I like
of
this comp
promotion tournaments
from
that
them,
they've
like the
played.
Neon
They've
Breach.
only been able to
Oh, it's
accumulate
Neon Breach
one
Sova, not
win.
Neon Breach Shade.
That came last time. Could this be a different story?
Damn, bro.
It
The
starts in Pacific's
shots already
favour.
getting hit are crazy.
The run from Premier has arrived.
I mean,
at
when you
Ascension.
contact
Rock is
through
the
the
one which
Viper
draws
orb
first blood,
and
opens
just
up
one-tap the
seaside.
guy.
Loita is caught,
Yeah, it's
and that will
insane.
make for an
Crazy.
equalizer. But still, there is a road to be crossed, and they are yet to arrive at it. Oh my god, comeback.
Oh my god.
Yeah, straight on
Finally
to
locks it in.
Yeah. Pacific looking to lock this pistol round down, playing off one another. The Dizzy managed to flash
Bro,
up
this
the
one
first,
got
but
close here
Fair
at the end here.
lying in wait
Real
and
close.
activated. First round Pacific.
Oh,
on
Lighties,
the
you're back
attack
from the
as well,
24-hour ban. Respect.
Another clutch from Larok. That's what we expect from him for Pacific. He had the most in Turkey Split 2, yet he's the youngest player in the competition. 16
What's their,
years of age, ineligible
what's their pings
for
at the moment?
VCT EMEA should they be promoted. That's just how
Couldn't make
crazy
it to
this
Berlin.
roster
Oh,
is.
so are
But
they boot camping in
Premier
Berlin?
to
Is that what you're saying?
promotion, they've kept on going.
And then
A
one's just
steady
on high.
pace. If they're given momentum here for this opening game, which on paper against
Yeah,
a
time.
roster
You're
which
saving
has
up
had
points to
changes of
time
its
him out
own,
again.
which
I
don't
respect,
typically
I
win
respect
at
that.
these events,
Doubling down.
it's the perfect storm, really, is the only way to look at it.
The
Posting
feud has
comeback
begun.
on C Mound as they look to
4 of them are boot camping in
explore towards
Berlin.
the other
Okay, that
side
makes
of
sense.
the map and create a pressure point for the Ultimates to react to. Decent reaction so far, but the reclear
Dude,
coming
imagine he
through
got that
Pacific
kill here.
is pretty spot on as well. Finding that kill on C poses another question though. Where do Pacific end? Towards A, they don't fancy it, as we see the Ultimates head towards that side of the map.
Yeah. And something else as well with this Neon pick from Pacific, not only is it different to the comp they ran before, this is the only time we've ever seen Neon from them since Split 2. Come back famed for his jet. On a different agent with the Outlaw in hands. Loves a scoped
Did you say
weapon,
you had
much
played
like
with many of
some
these in
what we
ranked?
saw in
Sorry,
the
you
previous
said something about it
series.
earlier.
I played with Combat, the Neo.
Here, though, because the previous
Every
wasn't.
single time I
They
played
knew
against
about the
him,
flank,
like, I'm
and
not
they
kidding,
do
he had like
here as well.
25
Larok,
kills at
safe
least.
pair of
And like,
hands,
I would be like
make sure
2-8 in
Sam's
duels.
body looks more like Swiss cheese when he's
Like,
done.
he would just
Really?
destroy me every time.
Okay.
Have been fairly successful on the engagements.
But
that
not
they
the
were
other guys?
making, as you would expect of
I mean,
Turkey and
I
this
did
region
see Loita,
on what they produce in
I guess
terms
in
of young
ranked as well
talent.
somewhere,
Another
but
three,
like,
I guess
just
5
randomly
technically
somewhere.
has this full roster.
I don't really
with
know
a
others.
high ceiling for their future.
I
and
think
what
they're,
they can provide.
I think this is because Rians was telling me, like, if this team would qualify,
As well.
like 3 of them couldn't play because they're 17 or something like that.
Yeah,
The only other
it's
national team in
2
the
of them at
competition
16, one
saw
17.
the Portuguese representatives
that's
and how the
insane.
talent pool looks in Turkey.
And but still
It
good,
is
right? We were
so
talking about
deep.
it, like,
The
okay, even if
history
you
runs from the
qualify
very
but
first
you cannot
champs
play,
that
you
we've
still
had
make
in
name for
Valorant.
yourself.
They're always a staple
For
of
sure.
the
Like, only
NBA,
positive.
but these
Yeah.
events haven't
So
best
why
suited
not?
them. The fact
It's
you
like
do
the guy
have a
from Bleed,
surprise contender
Juicy.
doesn't make too
He
much
got picked up
difference to the
by
narrative,
DSG
and
next
more than
year.
anything, it kind of feeds
And then
into the
probably
lens that
makes it
Pacific
back
will be
onto
viewing
Bleed
this
this
from
year.
as
I don't really know.
if you're going to
but
say that
no matter
Seoul
what, you've
aren't ready
secured
for the level
yourself
just yet, well,
some kind
these
of
guys
future.
can certainly prove it, but they're still so much younger.
Yeah, so much more ahead of them.
Whoa.
And well,
Yeah, this is the guy just entering like this
comeback.
from
What
bonuses.
the?
Because why not?
More ahead of them, yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
This is the gun round 2. There are still players
Like,
softened
I'm
up.
not
The Ultimates
ashamed that
will
I'm losing
fight
game
back,
duels to him.
but a 3-on-2
honestly.
and Comeback still shifting around the map with this Outlaw is posing to be such a problem. Finally,
Wait, I think I
pulls the
fucked up my
trigger on the
stream.
high gear
What's your
and they're
time?
in.
48, 47,
Yeah.
46.
But at the same time, Spike goes down.
Overall with the
The
plan
last
as
2
well.
remaining players for the Ultimates are disconnected, can't work together, can't even use utility, like for instance a breach to stun in for the other player. It's just contacted in. Jellison getting the first and Sand.
Yeah, man, that's a scary round to go up against. When a, when a Neon's just solo facing with an Outlaw. That's just
really know about the damage
it's,
of Comeback
it's
like you
borderline
say.
disrespectful.
That means the Pacific
He's just
will
out
convert their
dueling you.
bonus. This attack side has
But I think
gone
like
off
what,
to the start
like
that they would have been
I
looking
imagine
for.
myself
As
in
we said
the
before, we
the
haven't
Oman
seen
POV on Rubble.
this one
Like the
from
way
them
he peaked
since all
is like
the way
so
back in May,
good.
the very start of that month.
Yeah.
Like he was holding
Before the
the
second
crosshair
split
like
even
wider than
started.
he actually peaked, and
But they're
like you
showing
don't
a
even
strong
get
version
chance
of
to shoot,
themselves
you
here.
just die.
To bounce off what I was saying earlier, that's nothing against
you're right.
Saw and their own development. It's more the idea that across all of Turkey, with the quality that they have, with, you know, there only being like 10 domestic spots on those Turkish teams, BBL Foot, to make those upgrades, like we've seen, former teammates of Rose, both Woot and Yetajay, ploy their trade. I say that Woot plays for Heretics, but you get the point.
Yeah.
It's difficult to make that jump.
So we got the we got the hero gun saved.
I think that adds to the instability of
Dude,
the
this guy's
Turkish region
farming
as
them,
well,
man.
as,
We gotta get some heavy armors out here.
because for the most part,
We gotta get some
those
heavy
players
armors
being
at one
picked up
point.
left, right,
It's
centre,
snowballed into a
whether that's
disaster.
from a tier 2 side that can perhaps offer a bit more money, or even the likes of your tier 1 talent, right? Creates this instability for rosters that aren't always stable. Look at, for instance, Fireflux and what happened.
They had heavy armors last round. The Omen didn't, right?
Kiwi. That's
Made a huge
this
difference coming
opportunity.
into the second split of playoffs.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. This has allowed an opportunity for Pacific to thrive in the perfect conditions, and it seems as if that's to be the case.
Have to give respect to their opponents.
Shot.
Fighter with a big punish. Nice shots landing. A couple of heads taken.
Okay.
And a 3-on-2. The young gun on
No,
the
but this
block,
guy's like...
the newest face, the teenager.
Wait.
Look.
That had to
He's
step
already
into
ready
the
for
role
another one.
of the most potent
Oh
player
my god.
in all of MENA.
Bro, he's everywhere. Dude, this
just
visual,
lost his
I'm
life.
so confused by it.
It does leave Spy solo, but
Wait, what happened?
with a Vandal in
He's
hand
like-
and the
ulted.
Thrash
Yeah.
to go once more, he has to at least
No,
give
he's
this
just
one
gonna
a
die
go.
to another outlaw shot.
He like insta-cancelled it
It
as
is
well
cut
after.
short by
Bro, this
comeback,
guy
though.
is absolutely farming them.
Very
He's
easily
everywhere.
done so as well.
Yep.
Big stuff from
I mean, it feels
Comeback,
like-
big stuff from Pacific.
I think his
as they start
POV,
to
those
string
rounds are
these
like
rounds
in his ranked
together.
games.
I mean, Sand was an issue. Yes, a bit of an interesting commodity, which the Ultimates find themselves with. The fact that, for instance, you have like Sand playing on Rad last year, him having experience going up against Focus, pushing them, actually beating them at, when I think back to it, Hazza, and then being
We
loaned
remember it all
out
too
to
well.
this roster.
Comeback ult available, straight in, B site taken, pace change from Pacific, the quickest team in all of Turkey. It says a lot about their style, and already Sanders on the receiving end. It's a combination.
That's
That's so
sick.
perfect.
to put him on.
That's so... What?
No,
What?
The spike is
How?
heading for the hills. C is where it'll go. The C stands for chamber. Mo is still here.
I've
but
never
how
seen
much can he possibly do?
Effective hits. Like,
The human,
still
the human recon,
He
Neon.
has stuck out the
That
site
was sick though.
without a key
How did he
to
get the
back
second
in.
kill? Did he hit both on him?
I think he just watched a
It's
lot of
almost
Rian's demons.
like the Ultimates.
Yeah, that actually
haven't
is
really
the special.
got an idea of what the map
Maybe it's
state is
just
like,
Turkish sauce, I
wanting
don't
to
know.
perhaps just go for a save, not wanting to risk it.
Yeah. The Ultimates just haven't had a chance to set up.
Bro,
at
imagine
all.
this being your,
Pacific are playing
imagine this being your
this
second buy
fast
round.
and loose style, which we'd expected
so
from them,
devastating.
but it has experience blended in. Rose's ult there is so well tempered to just add on to the push. You talk about comeback being isolated.
What do you think about
but
Chamber?
He's toying around with his food now. Mo gets one.
It's
Khalid would have
Mr.
liked a
Mo.
little more.
I think Chamber's fine.
And,
And I think it's
three
like
kills
it
does do
can be
something,
kind of
but it's still
strong,
a fifth round.
but in the current
I feel as
metas,
if though,
it's
Hazza,
not
like,
great.
When you fight a
Like
Pacific player,
majority of the
it's
time,
like
it's
cutting off
double
the head of the
initiator a
Hydra.
lot this year,
For
right?
everyone
And
you
that's
cut
like
Or
off,
double
two more
controller.
is gonna
Yeah,
swing
and
round
they're both a bit of a
shoot you
disaster.
back. Like, look at Mo here, gets the
Yeah.
first pick, tries to
I
reset.
remember
for
we played
the
this scrim against
second.
T1,
Jalasin so quick
and they had
to get
Chamber,
trades.
and it was so fun to make
I
your
know we're talking
kind
about
of
minuscule
live
details
mission
here,
to
but
deny him.
it's more than the
Yes,
sector.
yeah, it's
Because
pretty
I mean that's what we were
Pacific are
thinking
able
about,
to
right? Like,
And
sure.
I
if you
think
don't,
this
you
is
are
the
gonna die.
perfect game
Yeah.
to set them up for the rest of the
You
group.
you become
Settle the nerves,
like
the
it's
faultless that
relatively
this team has
easy
ever
like on
been.
attack to just be like we need to make sure
And
we
that's
push
not
this
even
guy
just
off to
talking
break
about
him.
in the server,
There's the
this
things.
is
Maybe
also
sometimes it's
talking
like a
about
little
the
bit too
coaches being
one-dimensional as well.
introduced key.
But I think when you have double initiator or
Every
double
single game
smokes,
that
it's
Pacific
like
will play from here
it's made
until
for
the
pushing
end
them
of their
off, really.
2024 campaign.
Pagan,
will
thank
be
you so
their
much, man.
biggest.
Thanks for the
The
12
furthest
months.
any player on
Appreciate
the
the tier
roster
1.
had been
I
coming
don't want to
into
see
their
it get a
debut
buff though,
Challengers
because I
split
think people are
was
so good with
Jalasin.
it
He
that
made
I think
playoffs
that maybe
for
it's like
Galatasaray, but even then,
I
he
think
was the
people
sixth
could
man.
use Chamber more
He was subbing in.
just because
That's the story.
there's people that are
A
incredible
group of
on it.
outcasts, very much known within their region.
I don't miss the
As
Chamber
I
meta.
said earlier,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
expected to make
I don't
that
think we
jump
want
up as
to see that
competitive
back.
as it
That's what
is.
worries me about
But
the
this is
Astra Star
the
thing you were
next
saying
wave
earlier
of
as well.
Turkish talent where
And they're not
everyone's
gonna
sort
do
of
it, that's
hoping
fine.
for their
Yeah,
chance
it's true.
to jump up and maybe
I mean,
one gets picked up
maybe
here or there.
they've done some nut stuff in the
This
past.
is, you know,
Okay,
an outfit of
but
itself.
also remember when they
names
changed
which
the pool
will
with
be
delay?
here
Like
for
who
years
asked
to
for
come.
that? Like like Astra was already underplayed and then they nerfed the pool.
And then they nerfed that.
Rose not being able
Just
to
all of
play
the
in
trap.
split
The only
one
thing
of
left were like trap
2023
plays, and then they got
2024.
rid of all the
Yeah.
trap plays.
Yeah.
Sporadic officials for a few of the players that even got to play in Burla because it's
Bro gets an
passionately
outlaw
called
out again, but they
by
all
the-
bought heavy
the
armor.
locals.
That's so funny.
Yeah. And more so, like, LAN finals that they went to. Crazy.
Yeah.
Loita, the controller here, he was the MVP of that. And not only did he have the most kills of any
Lunatic.
grand final, but a plus 32 on
You're a
controller.
server.
A
I love it.
16-year-old on that stage with that kind of crowd.
He did so good.
These guys have really
He made just a
shown
little
every
bit of
single
sound as well.
challenge they've had so far. This is another Rico.
I think yes. Outlawing that. Of course he peaked that.
Sand is gone without a fight.
That's so
the sight
funny, man.
falls, and more tag damage is dealt before that opportunity closes.
Bro, why is he
Oh, they're just
everywhere?
hungry for blood, Cairo.
Why is he actually everywhere?
Yeah,
Dude, his POV,
Plenty
it's
to
such a
chow
shame,
down
man.
on.
Minnie
It's
did a
more
tweet about this. That
walks
like
out
we're
to
never
a
gonna get.
graveyard of his
It's a shame
teammates.
that we're like never gonna have
Morbid
POVs
in
of
nature.
like one person's POV for a whole game,
Maybe
like
already
in
thinking about backing away,
like
doesn't
in the
want to
future.
see
You
what
know.
Pacific
Like
have
this would have been
created,
so
although they're trying
funny to
get
watch his
But what about
POV.
replay system? Isn't
Yeah,
this
This is
gonna...
what happens
I mean,
when
it's
you
a,
go up against
that'll
the full might of the
happen. Like
Turkish
it'd be cool
region.
once that's finally in and we get it, but we're gonna miss out on like all of these years,
To
right?
give credit
But we
to
can't
the
watch it back.
ultimates and their game plan
But you
in
know
these
what?
last
I
couple
don't think it's
rounds
about
as
his
well, where
POV.
they
You know
are
those
making
CS
saves, it's
montages
what
where
you've got to do at
it's
times. One of
enemies
the best
POV when
teams
they're
on
getting
Lotus
one
we
tap.
had last
Yeah,
year,
yeah.
Gentlemen,
Like that, you know,
they
like super
pioneered that
fast-paced
meta to
montage.
Yeah,
save
just-
on more
That's what I
rounds
would
than
You
wanna
just
see.
had no
where it
chance
would
to
look
get.
like you
Yeah,
wanted to
yeah.
take it. This obviously the 5v1 is a little different, one away from the ult for Mo, but something I want to talk about on the other side of the server, Rising Stars, a chance to prove yourself. Without Akai and having Fighter here,
Oh, yeah.
you know, you
He's
have
gonna
so
keep it.
much to prove. But the fact that he's already
He's not gonna
topping the
keep it,
charts,
okay.
finding a nice few shots here and there where he's slotting into this established
By the way, this
core
comeback
is
came to my stream
showing
like
me all of the
an hour
right
ago or two.
signs for
Oh really?
you know, TU doing
Yeah.
something here and
What'd
not
he say?
just
Come watch
rolling
me.
over, but that needs to turn into a
Come watch
round.
me,
I
I'm
think
just
he just
kidding.
said
Especially when that
hi.
ult is up.
Something on the
That's the thing as well about
But yeah, I was excited.
Akai,
See,
losing out on a
the
player
legend.
like that.
Does he speak good
Statistically
English?
compared to everybody else has it, he was
Yeah, I
the
mean,
highest.
I mean,
out
he
of all the stats.
messaged a few very simple words, so...
Not just in
Whoa.
meta, but when you compare
No
it across,
way,
I
he-
know what you're saying.
Whoa.
Okay, at least.
Sight
Yeah,
has
that was still
held here
impressive, though.
against the other
I
duelists,
still
though.
give him
Back.
something for that. That was good.
Been relieved of his duties on this round.
I mean, they have a good
Information to the
reaction.
A
Like,
play.
they're already on A side.
Loita getting himself across
We-
and forcing those players out. Will TU react to this? Are they a little bit quicker off the mark this time? Or do Pacific
One way
want to
heaven?
fight while they're down
Chamber
in
push
numbers? The spike
behind.
hasn't been
Scared.
committed and they do
I mean,
have
this guy can
B3, but
for
Okay,
sure
now they
win
drawn and
this.
then they won by heaven, and
does
this is a
become
good after
invalid
plan.
after a point in time.
The breed. Oh man,
Blank
this
seems to be
this
so
could be
good.
crazy.
Yeah, that's the first
Does
time
he
we've
go
seen the
stairs?
ultimates with a real
Holy hell.
advantage to work with as well. Although Laurent quickly deals with that. There you go.
Dude.
It's quickly turned on its head after one
I
engagement
am.
by Pacific, and they've got
I mean, again,
every angle
4v5,
held, looking to
but
play off
the
one another,
reaction-
and they
Positional
make it
advantage.
Yeah, yeah.
so
Like you said,
It doesn't matter.
with what happened on B,
Players
like their
shot to
reaction
the
was
ground
instant.
and
It was
everyone
nice.
on Pacific goes stationary. Up
I
at
think
their
it's like-
desks, high energy.
Okay,
This
I don't
team
know,
has
but it feels
always
like
been
maybe
of
they
that.
just don't
You look at
overthink,
the
you know?
coach key
Like,
that we were
oh, we
speaking
can't go
about
B anymore,
earlier.
let's go A.
This guy
You know, and
has
that's it.
history
Simple
of
as that.
game
Oh,
changes.
instant. Yeah, it's
Second
all like
place with Oxygen
do you
in
remember
2021.
G2 when
Navi
Ardis joined?
Celestials third,
It was like that
2022,
stuff,
but
where like they had
with
no
the last-
hesitation
Like
in
the
anything they're doing,
2020
and it's
not
just
being
first
able to,
call. Yeah,
you know,
let's do it.
do any more. Moving
Yep.
into challenges now and finding his first spell
No
of success.
doubt, anywhere.
Keeping these
Yeah.
players grounded despite, you know, how
Yeah, good luck,
much
chamber opening.
energy they bring to the server. It's really important.
I mean,
Okay, that was
you've got to
cool trip.
consider as well what he's been able to do in terms
Like, they baited
young
that is
prospects
just solid
into
chamber.
some
They want to
real
kill a
quality
trap.
You have to
players that can be
commit
depended
to a
upon
certain point to see
comeback,
it.
just about turn and ran.
Okay,
The
that's
op
nice
still
of you.
holding for when they get the peak, and there goes
Yeah.
He's still getting kills
Sam
because why not?
still holding on. Yeah, it's a complete
This
rout
team is
on the
stacked.
side with the
It is
spike
a
going
stacked
down.
roster,
As
man.
easy
This
as it
team,
could.
they're scary.
You you just can't catch comeback off guard. The fact he's able to find one on the fadeaway there's ridiculous. The Pacific plot armor is thick, Kylo.
Nah, man. This is scary. They're a
They've not
scary,
stopped for
scary
anything.
team.
And TU haven't really called a pause or anything to make them call
Yeah, the coach has got to.
into effect. You know what I
Coach
mean?
has got to
They're
do
just
something,
kept
man.
going. They're a momentum-based team, and they are being given all of the momentum that they could possibly ask for, given the room to set that up.
It's not even that though, mate. It's like
They did call a
you
pause
look
at
at
0-5,
Pacific
yeah.
as a
Yeah, you got to
roster,
do another one.
everything as well.
You got to throw everything
It's
in
the
there.
fact that like they're making
I
up
don't
for
even know what
lost
to talk
time.
about though.
You think
I
from
mean,
last
you
year
got to go.
and what
You got to go
Chucky,
aggro
what
A,
the
set up the
performance that
chamber,
they
and do the
had,
smoke here.
not what we
That's like it.
expected of Digital Athletics.
That's like the main
Look at the
thing.
way they started the round.
There's a different aura around
Just
this
5
team.
person ready to go.
Do you
in.
like this
One of
Viper wall?
constant
Because I think it's
progression,
kind of
moving
overrated.
forwards.
The
Comeback
C one?
is one of those.
Yeah.
He leads the server for kills and looks for
So
another
originally when the map
through
came
link.
out, I thought
Yet
this
to
is
be
how it's going to
given
be played,
Mo
but like
does
when
respond,
I
but
started
Rose
seeing
equal
it in
action.
pro play, I
4 on
didn't
3
like it that much.
numbers. Pit for the retake, but Sand is so far away from this as the spike is ticking.
I think it's so hard to get
TU
value from
are
it.
isolated on every front.
That's it. The fact that all it takes is 1v1 on 3 times over. Sando wins his and gains
Hold up.
remain
Oh,
for
that's a good game.
himself. And his fighter peeks out, leaves it all up to
Oh,
the
you won that
aforementioned
game.
player.
It's so
He
fast,
will not
dude.
have what
All
it
of the
takes
shots
to
are
get
so
this over
fast.
the
It
line.
feels like you don't
They're
have much of a
making it look
chance.
easy.
This
And
guy
with
keeps
how
running
quick
out
they
of
take
smokes
these
one
rounds
tapping.
as well, Hazard, it doesn't add to how you're feeling about this series because as we
Wait,
see
they don't have
Pacific grow with
same
confidence more and
replays
more,
as like VCT,
you'll
right?
see that the
No,
confidence
it's a
leave
solo
Team
PC,
Ultimate's
so
right,
it's
a champion in
they
their
got like
own
one
right,
Poor
POV.
but
guy.
also on top of that, they'll be feeling the pain from previous years. They'll be feeling the
But
pain
I always
from
worry
map
about this
into the
stuff, man,
next.
because
It just
if someone does
compounds
like an
and
absolute
compounds.
clip, like it's just lost
The
forever
Middle
unless
East
they're
on one
recording.
shoulder, North Africa on the other, the full weight of MENA on their back. That's not going to get any easier to bear the burden.
This
Comeback
guy has
continuing
the
with
most
outlaw
outlaw kills
of all
I have
guns.
ever
He
seen
just
in a
doesn't
game.
care to upgrade. It does the job. It's fit for purpose. And Larok finding Mo will continue to make matters worse. There are still individual errors about this attack side, but TU are yet to punish them fully.
I mean, that's I feel as if again.
Actually, somebody in my chat just said that comeback is going to be 18 in June.
I feel as if Team
Oh wait,
Optimus are
June
just
14th, not January.
Never
Never mind.
You talk about little
like almost a
mistakes,
year.
like there's a massive one.
So you could
not
do
clear
a
in the
Primi.
corner, Fighter though gets
Yeah.
a chance and finally
I thought
the
maybe
Ultimates
January,
get
which
the
is
first
actually fine,
round
but
Yeah.
of this game.
Miss a week or something, but
Managing to get
Could
that
be.
one over the line. Now they have to try and string it together. Couple rounds, and maybe make
June
it
would
a
be
9
what,
to
stage
3.
2? I
Then
think.
you're looking at
Yeah.
what
What?
we can do on the
June
second
would be
half.
stage 2 right next year, I
One
think.
round at a time,
yeah,
Cairo.
yeah.
They'll be of that notion.
By the way,
TU
somebody
playing
asked a
from
good
the
question,
Riot
like,
Games
why do you think
arena.
Riot doesn't allow
One
notes?
of the prac rooms, they've got the setup
Like,
there.
you know, like CS players.
No joke, when
you wanna
we
channel in
used to
these
do events, we
online
asked them,
games
and they
after
said it was because
being
it's messy
undefeated
for like
in
broadcast.
every single
I also
one
think
of
it's
those
because they want to
events.
have differences
7
to
out of
CS.
8 of the total
But like when
splits,
we asked
every
No Joke,
single
they
LAN
said it was just
finals
messy.
going their way in MENA, but
Okay.
Pacific are
Because
different
it's such
beast.
different thing in CS, like players are doing their
Still
own
not
notes
using Ultimate
and then like
since we
learning
saw
strat and then
Rose's
having them on
earlier
the like on pieces
Certainly
of
see
paper.
it being used in
It would become so different.
Loads being sent forward. Sans
I
the
kind of
Maybe I
like it.
prefer
It's
it
not.
this way.
Yeah, I
The first
prefer it
pick
this
in
way.
the round.
I think it makes the coaches
Leader
more
will get more
valuable
though, so
as
it's
well.
traded even. I think that's 4
And like
for
the whole
Ultimates, though.
premise
I mean,
of
also-
like timeouts.
Pacific.
Yeah,
Like memorizing
Ultimates
instead of
banked
having
on
it
this
on
play,
the paper.
TBD,
For sure, man. I think that's like
Overdrive
the
and the Hunter's Fury, yet nobody peeks link.
that's when like
That's where Fighter stands.
it's like the
fourth
value
is
of
waiting.
players that can
Larok's thinking about
like
it.
soak in
They have
that
the info on the
information. They become like
retake, but
really
the
important.
response is
Like
there.
we don't get
Fighter
to see
score.
or know
He takes
about
one
it really.
post-mortem, but that's all he can settle for, the 3v3.
'Cause
I also have an. I mean, yeah, you can finish.
I always talk about like Cryptics because Cryptics
Yeah, I
would
think you'd
remember
probably look
like
at the
every
Ultimate
single
to
bit of
try
anti
get a
and
player
just like
back.
call
They have
it
done so,
in the
but
rounds and stuff.
Spy is the
Like
only
he was
saving
great, but
grace
no
that
one
they
like ever
have.
knew about
The
it.
orb
But
going
he was
up
like
provides an issue
completely
for
just
Rose. Needs to
like
get the player
memorizing
off the
everything.
spike. Will do so, but can't
Done it.
quite
Oh,
get
he might have won that.
Spy.
Oh, he
Well
has
done
won that.
time in the
Damn,
end.
bro, bro. They
It's good
actually
to have
can't.
players like that.
They can't catch a break.
Pacific after 11 rounds.
What I was saying, like, you know the replay system? I'm kinda like silently happy that it's not here yet.
Because your life's gonna be a nightmare when it happens.
Yeah,
yeah.
Like, I mean, the thing is right now, like, people still steal stuff, obviously, like, I mean, we also steal, but But like, if there is gonna be a replay system,
strong as the
all the
sparring
lineup,
partners
like
were
all you need
for
is one game,
TU
and
in
like
their
you could
own
just have
region,
15 minutes
not
video of
without changes,
TH3 and Sova,
Pacific
like
right now,
Just all of those
I don't know.
hours that you spent, someone
Yeah.
can just
Feels
watch
like they
something
can
and in
do
5
no
minutes
wrong.
they know that information.
yeah, and they know it exactly
that's
because
exactly the
like
case.
having it from streams is quite hard. Like unless
No, it
the
really is.
observer is actually on your
This is
POV and it's shown on
slowest
the
we've
main
seen
stream, then
Pacific
sure.
take it so far.
But it doesn't
As
happen
they
too often.
stop for a minute to breathe.
So
Although
I don't know.
a very quick
I'm kinda
explosion
happy.
out into wall top.
I
and
for
they're
sure
continuing
agree with
forward.
that. It's like,
More
do
the
you remember at the
only
beginning of the
one to
game
hold down,
where
one being
coaches could
chased
view
down.
both
Rose
teams?
still holding on to A.
Like
Trying to
spectator
take
mode?
jewels of the
Yeah,
road.
yeah. We
As
didn't have a
this
coach
match,
mode,
or
so the
is
coaches would have to sit in
competitive play?
spectator,
That's the
and then I
question
would like do
ask, because in a
lineups,
minute,
and
what
then
Pacific
I would
want to
play the
play.
same teams like a week later, and they've got my exact lineups that I'm
way.
doing,
Come
and I'm just
back.
like, okay,
Yep.
I'm banning
running
spectators.
in, finding
Because
kills,
you spend
and
so
there's
long, and
nothing
people
that
just spend
TU
like a
can do
minute
to
just
stop
sitting on
it
our
from
POV stealing
happening.
it.
This bunch of youngsters
It'll be the same
have
as that.
burst onto the scene, and
So
their
yeah, I think
first game in
it's
Ascension is no different.
it's gonna be
An
cool. Like the only people that
11-1
kind of
half on
benefit
their
it
own map
from
pick,
it are
a
like
map which
coaches and
we've
stuff for
not
anti,
seen
and like a bit
in
of some teams,
the
but pretty much
last
just content creators.
3 months.
Like they
It's
can
been
just make
3 months since we've
videos.
seen it.
Like I
This
can
is
make a
the
whole
first time
video
they
of
played the
this is how
content officials,
Aspas plays this
and
map. Like that's pretty
it's
cool.
just
Yeah.
ridiculous. What a
But
second
yeah, I
half that we
understand
need
why
from
you
TU to bring this one
like
back.
it how it is, because if you're the guy putting in all the hard work, man, it's devastating when someone takes your stuff in 5 minutes.
It's also like, I mean, you can compare it to CS where there is like demos and stuff. The thing is in CS, okay, you watch whatever, Mirage, A anchor. Like, you know what he's gonna do, sure, but like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like, it literally doesn't matter that you know, because he has like, what, 4 different positions to play, some setups here and there, but like, you cannot abuse that. But in Valorant, I think you could abuse the knowledge you get
For sure. I
so
agree.
easily.
It's so much more of a anti-game where you can do stuff like that.
So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, no, I agree. I fully agree with you. It'll be interesting. I think it's a bit off. I mean, I don't. From what they showed of it, I don't think it's coming next year. So you
But
got another
yeah,
year
I
of
mean, I
freedom.
remember what they showed. But what about China? Is it
They just
live
have
there?
A blistering start from
they have,
Pacific puts them up 10 rounds to the good
is it
inside
like
our first
Overwolf or
12.
something where it just records? Like it's not.
Okay,
It's
okay, I
not what you
remember
think
it.
it is.
To hammer
Yeah,
that
I
nail
remember them
in
in.
and lock in their
Like we
first
had
map
those
in
little
Ascension.
icons
It
when we were
doesn't
playing
feel like
Grim.
it right now,
Yeah.
but TU have so much
But-
work to do
okay, so
to
that's
keep
what
this
Where
one
it
competitive.
just like
Cairo.
clips a certain bit, yeah.
One round at a time.
Okay.
We see it earlier. It starts with a pistol. Start to gain that momentum, but as they head in to face Pacific's defensive side, what does the macro game look like? Not great, as we've already
Bro,
seen
they
the
have
first pick be
this is the
taken within
confidence, man.
first
They
10
know a
seconds.
chamber is gonna swing A. They higher lower. Just wait for
Easy
it.
collection.
Yep.
TU trying to fight back through.
Dude, teams that have
Utility there, but
teams
comeback
that
is
have
spamming
unreal
and keeping
confidence
them
is the
held at
most
arm's
fun to
length.
watch in this game.
Loita
It is.
and all of
It's
the
so
rest.
sick.
Khalid is gone before he even gets a look at the side
I mean,
entrance.
Holy.
12 for
This
Pacific,
map
and
was
Cairo, as much as we were speaking about these
hard
players wanting to
for
make
one
that
team.
top 10 cut for Turkey,
Yeah.
to bridge the gap to VCT EMEA,
Hopefully, Icebox will be closer.
these are some of the
And
top
this is
10
a scary
best
team, though.
players that we've had
I'm
in
excited to
MENA
watch this
since
team.
first strike, if you're talking Mo and Khalid. That's 4 years.
But I think like,
Yeah, 4 years. I mean,
you
as
know,
we
like
were mentioning
level-wise.
before,
I mean,
what
for example,
four
this
different,
chamber thinking A, like,
inter-regional
I mean, if you're
promotional
playing
tournaments
chamber
that
on a
we've
map,
seen since
I guess this is
2022,
not the first time,
including
like,
this one, and only
surely
being
you
able
understand
to
that they
get
understand.
one map win.
but you still do it
At
because
some
you think
point
you're better, like, or
expecting
what? I don't know.
something to pop up, right?
It's just it's just
Yeah,
what
and
you do, I guess, on
look,
chamber.
They won that map, or
And
they won
also,
that series solely against
I
Canada
think at
last
11-1,
year.
you're just like, I might
This
as
is the
well.
force, this is your chance, and yeah, it felt like they would kick on. Kiles, world champion in the server there. Turkey know what it's like to make world champions, and the next generation of putting their
He
names
slid in
into
with
the
2
ring. It's a
bullets.
straight-up defuse to
Oh,
close
it's
it.
crazy.
13-1, it's
They
over.
just
Look,
insta
you'll
defuse
miss
it.
Pacific
Well, that was
straight
an
out the
absolute
gate,
slaughter, man.
locking
Holy.
in their first map.
They're trying to
Yeah, Hazard,
save
what do we
time after
expect
the
from
Yeah,
Young
oh,
Monsters?
mouse.
looking at the time, they're like, well,
This is what they
you can
want
make
to
this
play
done in
this
an
game,
power.
And that's the way they've finished the first map.
We'll be heading to a break. When we return, we have map number 2 and the breakdown from our analysts.
Well, that was a fast one. That's for sure. Let me upload this real fast. Yeah, fast upload.
Can't be done. They told me I wouldn't be nothing. Came on now, second to none. I need me a trophy, I need me a ring. I'm not with the bull, but keep it a beam. You know what it is, you know what I mean? Shit, all I do is win, 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 win.
Dude, I need an Ascension playlist. Let me make that now.
I juke left and I'm gone with the wind. Gone with it. I feel like a champion. A champion, ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah, I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion.
Okay, chat. I'll be back in a little bit, right? Be right back 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. Feel like a champ, MVP status. Yeah, the win been guaranteed. So let's see about it. If you gon' speak about it, then be about it. If you don't bring that energy, no, I can't be around it. Nah, I'ma shoot my shot, I'ma stick it, watch. At the tippy top, I cannot take no loss. 2 seconds on the clock, they gotta give me the rock. I got a game on wet, yeah, I got a game on lock. I feel like a champion. A champion, ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line, definition of divine. I feel like a champion.
In my zone, yeah, I feel at home. Silence on my phone, focus on my goals, whoa.
Welcome back, everybody. To series that went overtime over and over again to the fastest, most dominant map we've ever seen in VCT EMEA Ascension. I'm joined by Pilski and Billy. Not what we really expected, Pilski, but my goodness, Turkish teams, they are just fast.
100%, you know, whether it was just the individuals getting in there and taking the duels, or even just felt like they were pummeling that B site for the majority of the attacking side, you know, getting a couple of those big ults online, even with the Hunter's Fury, like diving into Waterfall and, you know, firing that into the connectors, and then next up's the Rolling Thunder, they send that into the B side as well, when it just felt like they're just going to keep running at Team Ultimates until they, you know, try and find a way to deal with it, and they just didn't.
I mean, it's fair to say they've been waiting all night and they came out all guns blazing. Like, it was just crazy to watch. It felt like we blinked and it was over. So there's a reason that Pacific have been named the highest attacking team in Turkey.
Yeah, they have indeed. This is the thing. We've seen, last year we saw a couple of 13-2s, but we've never had a 13-1 before, and that was it. And a lot of that came down to, Pilski, the fact that Comeback just didn't miss a single shot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he spent the majority of the last however many hours waiting to play the game DMing, because he was looking sharp. He was just running around with an outlaw or like some kind of scope weaponry, running up into heaven, like disrespecting the opponent, going wherever he wanted on the map using that neon movement speed. And look, that's a fantastic showcase for him. Looking at his recent games that I've seen from him last 90 days, it's been like 18 games of Jet, 10 games of Raze. So it seems like he's looking pretty comfortable on the neon against this level of opposition. This was definitely one of the best maps today. I would say maybe Alexi would throw his name in the ring for, you know, that 13-5 performance against Apeks. That was also 400 ACS against maybe a harder opponent, but this was a better scoreline, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of eating my words back to that map veto when I was like, oh no, Pacific have already lost.
We owe them an apology. We owe them an apology.
Definitely. I know I for sure definitely personally owe them an apology for counting them out before it even began. But again, like this just brings the storyline of never underestimate any of the teams that are playing here at VCT Ascension, because we just don't know what we're going to get to see. And that was just, yeah, I mean, speechless.
Yeah, I mean, you're right in terms of they picked their permaban. We're like, bit strange, you know, I understand if you want to leave it open, but picking it right off the bat and coming out and winning 13-1, I wasn't familiar with your game. My bad, PCF. I apologize for that. But this is the thing though, these things happen because I'm going to use Mouse as an example. They beat CGN 13-0 in the grand finals in split 1, and they ended up losing the series. So how you start the series really doesn't matter. It's how you finish this series that will matter. And we will be moving on to Icebox, where Pilski, you mentioned that TU, they do play a funky comp. They do bring out something a little bit different.
Yeah, for sure. So I'm keen to see how that goes. Playing like the Harbor Omen double controller, as well as like a Reyna and some other funky agents in there as well. So look, they've had a pretty good record on Icebox. They're going to need to continue that, but after you've been, you know, smacked around 13-1 like that on Lotus, it's going to be very, very hard to pick yourself up and try to be competitive in this series, because it's really going to feel like comebacks in your head. The dude was just running around on attack, going wherever he wanted and just bullying you out of the server.
I think it's hard as well, because when you look at the core of the roster on Team Ultimates, you know, they've had 5 back-to-back wins in VCL MENA. So like coming into this one and suffering a loss that bad straight off the bat, you've waited all night to play, like your mental is surely going to be taking a toll from that. And not only that, this roster having to sign to a new org, like how is that already impacting the players mentally as well?
Yeah, that's the thing, right? But again, these things happen. They can definitely, I mean, we hear players talk about how sometimes it's easier to come back from, pun intended, to come back from a heavier loss where you could just go GG GoNext. That wasn't our map pick. We weren't super familiar with them, but we're going on to our map pick. We can get our mental back together and just start the best of 3 from here on. And Billy, teams have achieved that before. It's definitely not unheard of.
Yeah, I mean, definitely don't count them before they're out. They have played this map 11 times. They have won it 11 times. So as much as there's material on how Team Ultimates play this map, I'm hoping that we
Did you see those knocks
the cool
on Twitch?
comp that they have, but I'm also expecting that, you know, they've taken time to prepare for this tournament, and
you can
really
knock
just
somebody,
play anything at this point.
just like calling them on Twitch.
Yeah, I think at least there's a little
Like
bit more
stream
data
together
to kind
or
of lean on
something.
for the Ultimates, whereas
I don't know.
you know they might not have really been expecting.
Wait, I have seen that little
definitely
icon thing.
weren't,
I've
and
never tried it
felt
though.
like you know, Pacific had a very
How does
particular
it work?
game plan that they were going with up against that, you know, double
I know,
control
you can open
chamber
my
comp.
stream.
So there will
What
be
is
data at
happening?
least for both sides,
But
and
I think
it
I'm
is worth
calling
mentioning Pacific at least
Mulder.
regionally have had kind of
I don't know
so-so
if it's
results
Mulder,
on
but-
Icebox. They've been dropping a couple of those, but at the same time, I look at some of those results and I think to myself, I know that they dropped
How's
games
it
in the
work,
regular
Jack?
season,
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
I'm
they
in the
went
call.
into the
Hello.
playoffs and they kind of powered up, and it feels like from that first game we're continuing that upward trajectory, and maybe it's just going to keep getting scarier as we head through the rest of this tournament as well.
Well, this is the other thing, though, as we head to Icebox. If Comeback is already feeling that
I cannot knock you. You're
comfortable,
unavailable.
with an outlaw, with
Wait,
an
I can
op
knock you,
Pilski,
though.
the last place
Yeah.
you want to play
Oh, wait.
is Icebox.
Okay, Sliggy wants to
Yeah,
collaborate.
I mean, look, maybe
Request
the you know,
expires
double
in-
controller
Right.
might help
Now
a
what?
little bit with that.
Okay,
you
I
know, the
accept it.
progression Omen smokes the cascades to try to limit the opportunities.
Now we're gonna
but
stream together
it's
or
going to be
something.
difficult. I don't even know
you
if
see
they
anything?
play
No,
a
nothing's
Sova. Let me
happening.
double check. No, they don't play Sova, so it's going to be KO, Gecko. They're going to have to rely more so on the flashes to push the op off the line.
loading.
And the,
It
the
works,
double
you see
controllers
it?
and things
What do you
like
mean it
that, rather
works?
than the hard drone, but
Wait,
look,
they're
we'll
saying
see
it
how that
works.
works out for them, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, Comeback is already
What is
warmed
happening?
up, so
I
I
don't
don't
get what's happening.
Just
No, let
said,
me-
like, if he's
let me
already
load-
playing that well
Oh, wait,
on
whoa.
the first map,
Let me load
yeah,
your.
God knows
Let me
how
load
it's
my
gonna turn in a
stream.
second.
Wait,
Well, here's
I
the
think
other
we're
thing,
on.
though. If we do look at
we're on the call.
At the talent on the side of TU,
Hello?
Billy, who are we
Hello?
looking to rally
Hello?
them back? Who are we looking to maybe being able to hit them back a little bit harder?
I mean, yeah,
I mean, you'd expect
Next to
Talent
your
to
name is like
IGL to
Sliggy
hype
TV
up the
with
team,
full
you know, kind
wall.
of getting them back in this one. Hey guys, we
Okay,
lost the first
that's
map,
all.
it's
Okay,
okay,
so it
it's
just gives
behind
you
us,
like a
let's not
little
think about
link.
it, let's go into this one with a new fresh
I
mindset.
guess.
As
And
hard
that's
as
it.
it
And
is
I
saying
can-
that
and I
after
can hear you
having
twice,
such a
and then we
devastating
can-
loss, it is
Wait,
the
so can
IGL
you hear
that
me when
think
I?
you kind of rely
I'm
on
so
those
confused.
times to really
I hear you
hype the
twice
team up,
now.
get
Do you hear
everyone
me
back
when I
into it.
don't push my push to talk?
Yeah,
1, 2,
I'm
3.
interested
Can you hear
to
this?
see how you go as
Can you hear
fighter
that?
heading into this game, mostly because
No.
obviously he's got big shoes to fill, but
Wait,
also
how's
the
this
Reina
work?
I think you're
is
not
like
talking
the
on the.
agent
Maybe
that going
like
into
I had a
this
pop
spot
out.
that
Like
you're
you need to
traditionally
allow
used
to
playing a
use the
duelist role.
microphone.
It's probably not the first
Like,
one
you
that you
know, I
reach
have
for.
a
You're
Google
probably
Chrome.
more
Right, I'll
used
be honest,
to,
I lost
you
a
know,
little
playing the
pop out.
jet and things like that. Whereas
Okay,
Reina usually a
fuck it.
bit more of a flex slot rather than a primary duelist
That
like
was
how
a nice-
Apeks plays it. So
nice
look,
try.
we'll see what
I just left it.
he's able
Okay,
to
I guess-
come up with
so it's
or whether
literally a
he's just
Discord
gonna
call,
change
right?
the choice
Just on
altogether.
Twitch.
It is
So
this where
basically,
you
like,
feel
instead
like
of
it might even be
going on
better for
Discord,
them
we
to
could
just
have
change
went
the,
to Twitch
choice
call.
altogether, because despite
It would
that
show that we
scoreline
are
on map
together and
one,
we would
Fighter,
talk in
had his
Twitch.
moments.
Oh, honestly, that's kind of sick.
Yeah, we'll see.
I mean, yeah,
like,
it shows
we're
who
gonna go
you're
to
with,
agent select
and
now.
then you
I wouldn't be
have a
surprised if they
place
stick
to
with
talk.
it because no, there you go. So you're
I think
correct,
it's like
Ginsu.
super
He's
new, no?
gonna swap
Like,
it up
I
to
didn't
the
see it
jet.
before.
Whether
Oh, yeah,
that's
you
a
can have
comfort
5
pick
guests.
or not, you know, remains to be seen. But the rest of the comp is going to
Microphone.
stay the same. Double controller with
Can't
the
do push to
Hava,
talk,
and
though.
over
That's
on the
gets a
side
little
of
bit
Pacific
crazy.
playing the Sova
That's kinda cool.
Gecko, which I think we saw earlier.
Yeah, I mean, I like this. I like
Okay.
that they've
Oh.
kind of not forced him into
Oh, the
that
ultimates
pick
are
where he
playing
previously
no
had
Viper,
Arena. You
Harbor.
know, it's obviously an agent that he feels that he wants to play Jet. It's comfortable for him. So for me, it just
Wait, they
you know,
play.
they're
They
playing
play
it
no
and actually adding
info.
Fighter into their team rather
They
than
play
trying to
no
play the way
info
that they
Sentinel
always
on
played Icebox.
Icebox.
Yeah, I like
Oh,
this
yeah.
as well.
These
Comfort
guys
pick,
are
but
lost
no
one.
Viper.
Wait,
That worries
Harbor
me a
Omen.
little bit. But it's time to jump into map 2 and throw
Okay,
this over to your cast.
so let's
Cairo
speculate.
and Hazza. Have
What
fun
do
with
you
this one. I
think
nearly
they
said
are
Kazza
thinking?
and Hyro, by the way. But yeah, have
I
fun.
mean, I don't know, man. Nothing good,
Thanks,
dude.
guys. Yeah, we see that
I don't
one
know what
compositional
they're thinking,
change,
to be honest.
Fighter moving
They're
on to
only
the
thinking
Jet.
about
It
attack.
felt like
Is
the
what they're
version of
thinking.
TU that we got in playoffs in MENA was one that
I
was
mean,
simply
attack should be
matching the
good.
pace of RA.
Yeah, I mean, the
Now
attack
they
should
need
be
to
good.
match the
I
pace
agree.
of these
Defense should be a
interregional
disaster.
teams which are
2
vying for the
rounds.
title, and no bigger or better at the top than Turkey. Pacific, a map to the good in
Or they
speedy
push on
fashion.
attack. I mean, in defense.
Icebox, another which we haven't
Okay,
seen
what's
all
your
too
time?
much of them on
35,
but that unproven
34,
quality
33.
didn't seem
Perfectly
to be
synced.
an asset which went against them last time.
I mean, that's.
Dude, no info
it's the best
sentinel on
of
this
the
map
best,
is
and
crazy.
this Ascension from tier 2, and only the best can ascend. Saving grace for the ultimates is this is their ground. They picked this one. Whether that's much
So
of a
their
saving
atta's
grace,
going to be good.
considering that they let Lotus
But I
float in the
think
veto.
they need to
They
get.
have defense first.
They need to get.
Last defense.
Like, honestly, I think 4 on defense might be really good.
Yellow stack, and Pacific are thinking
I
about
mean, their
this,
defense is
just
carrying
waiting for
Nest,
someone to
hoping that
face check
somebody
it,
checks him.
fail to hold their nerve and open the game up. Such a different pace.
I mean, if they
which
see the
you
jet
just have
here,
the
then
ultimate
maybe.
sweating after Lotus. Sand does get revealed. All of this is a fake.
Dude,
Rose
these
is
guys
trying
love
to
a fake
find
on
as
the
much
server.
attention as he can, but still, Khalid is
They're not
going
going to check
moving.
this, right?
Still
And
up
they're
there.
ranked players.
This is a KO player as well. You're going to lose a flash and that knife. Oh, go! Look at this.
Brilliant.
Pacific didn't
That's how you play
anticipate it
defense.
at all.
That's how you play
Despite
defense.
helping out
Bro, they got
Rose
the
towards
big
other side
rounds,
of the
man.
map. He's left all on
That's
his
all that
lonesome.
matters. That's all they needed.
Classic.
I mean, pistol is half of the 4
Forgotten
that you
about,
said. They
picked
need.
up
Yeah.
the better of the
And you don't get ecos.
pistols, a ghost. That's the thing though, Hazza, with 13 seconds left, those 2 kills seem decent enough, but it's not going to matter in the end. Pacific will lose this first round.
Yeah, Rose is trying to get as much done as possible. See if there's another kill, build towards the ult, or even lose his life. That's what ends up happening.
Yeah, it needs to happen
but
though.
Khalid, the most impactful. And if TU are to make a surprise, make an upset here, it comes through those experienced players. Because when we speak of continuity and all the failures they've had in the past, this is the foundation. This is what you build from. Returning to the organization that he first called home 1,471 days later in that red jersey again, from First Strike to Ascension 2024.
Okay, they're allowed 2
He's
deaths.
put up 3, and
I mean, yeah, no
now
matter what,
this
this is going to be 2
following
out of the
round,
4 that I
which
think
is
they
equally
need.
as important, knowing how dangerous Pacific have looked.
I mean, honestly.
Yeah.
Wait, they're using hardware wall and one way.
And
Father
the-
of the
yeah.
MENA region, the one who's always been here and continues to be.
And they still lose.
You want to
Well,
get, yeah, you want to get
newly
through this
introduced
one way?
representing this region will be forced away.
I mean, what I was thinking, like,
Trying
wait,
to
what
get
is
the
that? I guess it's Tico. I mean, the Viper wall in mid,
back.
but it's just Tico.
Still things
Wait,
that
why is this
can pose
Gecko
a
so
threat
committed?
to the TU, and that Marshall is certainly one of them.
Loita has to pack his bags. and more fortunately than not, the Viper Wall was placed mid.
Dude, you got a Bulldog, chill.
Really?
Chill.
We should be doing better out in the open air. The idea was that Pacific wanted to fight into B and they get their wish. Comebacks through Kitchen. If Fighter fails to clear this, he's dead meat, and it's only a Sheriff against the classic Cairo. You can't count your eggs before they've hatched. That's exactly what we get here. Pacific win the thrifty round, which I fated could happen. It would happen, but it really shouldn't happen.
As soon as I saw this Gecko committed with with the Bulldog in middle, I was not feeling confident.
Asleep at the wheel.
I mean,
that's the thing. Like, they have allowed engagements
he
to
wasn't.
be taken against.
He could have gone out.
He was like,
yeah. They're more than capable
I think he's just whiffed
to
up.
punish you.
Oh, for sure.
And really push you to
For
the
sure.
wire.
Man, our replay ops are so nasty for that. Just keep it in the replay. The Bulldog. I've heard that the ult fire is pretty strong. And the knife here has actually taken off the drone.
Yeah, knife takes away the drone, though.
Positive exchange for TU to kick this one
Oh,
off.
that pistol,
Not too many guns behind it, though.
pistol
That's why they
round
forced
kinda
us
just
to
went-
early to take protocol, the stack of the A site.
I mean, they've disrespected.
Yeah, guy's got that
That's a
outlaw
6
back
skin
there.
of Outlaw, by the way.
They've got a lot of passive
Is
information.
this the new one?
Should allow
Yeah, the RGX.
Okay, yeah.
the ultimates to gamble towards the A side, although with no utility towards mid, it's forced them
shot.
to actually put
Wait,
position
shots.
a player there. The Sheriff shot.
Wait, hold up.
So
What?
the pistols. This map's on its head. It makes no
Yeah,
sense
what's going
whatsoever.
on?
Pacific tried to make sense of what's left in the round. The null command was sent in.
my God.
Oh, let's trade.
Dude, where is
We need to
everyone?
trade.
Where are my trades at on site?
It's the
Crazy
TU
Valor.
Sheriffs. It's the meta Sheriffs that we heard about. I thought
I don't know
Morgan
what's
was
going
Look
on.
at you.
one of the experts in Tomby's
I don't know.
Ascension preview video said, look, if you see these guys on Sheriffs, you got to watch out. And
Dude, that's
I'll
so
be
funny,
honest,
man.
I hesitated. I wasn't sure it's true, but hey, it worked out for them there. And what a round to win it in and
Now
to take
what?
the lead back for yourself and just reset into the next, into the gun round.
Well, they got 2 out of
Very
4.
quickly could,
They
be an
did it in a weird
interesting
way,
round
but
because I'd
it's
say,
2 out of 4.
this is very important.
Okay, so
Both
what I
of
wanted
those
to say is
teams
that
with a bye
if
here,
Harbor is
perhaps a
defending
bye
B
in
with
the
the wall
next.
and you have somebody there, and then you
Could
can
make or
smoke
break.
pipes with Omen, it's not that
That's
bad.
what it looks like. Especially
And then
if
in mid you
you're
just
TU, you're on the
play a bit
defense as it.
aggressive.
Things start to
I
get
think that's the
spicy
issue, though. You
considering
have to
how
play 2
much
mid,
that
right?
economy can be
Unless you're
drained.
constant pushing tube, I guess.
I mean, this wall helps.
Something to mention
me
as
too,
well
so-
is,
I don't know.
yeah,
I mean, no matter what. Okay, what
So
is
not to
this?
mention the lack of a
Oh.
sentinel, which really poses an issue to the passive control, which the ultimates can.
Man, this
hold
poor
on to,
observer. It's all
force them
going
to
on.
hold things actively.
No,
Wait,
we got the
wait,
double
what? Dude, I can't get over this game. What's going on?
Their favour. Fighter holding on to the outlaw. Gets the chance to get rid of
Good
Rose.
shot.
Does so successfully.
The tunnel vision.
Khaled's there to provide overwatch. If there's a swing to come through,
Oh,
Crystal
no.
Rock to come up
Oh.
against the jet. I don't know what's happening. It's crazy.
Hey, got the stun off!
No settle.
he doesn't have any outlaw bullets left! And down to the Sheriff, Larrock clutches it, of course he
Oh
does.
my god,
Always
what is
that man
this?
in the final
I can't
moments.
believe what we're
That
watching.
kid, I should say, born into clutches. That's
Yeah.
where he succeeds.
I mean, that's how we play
But
defense.
why did it even get that close?
No,
in
but
the
this
first
guy,
place?
he
The
threw a
fact that he
flash,
gets onto
This
it
guy's
is
and then he's like,
the
oh
power
wait,
that TU
he
have.
actually got
The hardware
flashed.
choice as well. Not only is
And
it
then
double
sent it.
controller,
But it's like the
Harbour
hesitation
Omen
was so
rather
much.
than
Yeah.
Harbour Viper. Out of vogue.
Yeah.
But in trend is just crazy rounds right now. And
Oh,
I'm here
man.
for it because
This is one.
cool calculated 1 minute Valorant is not my favourite.
Nah, man.
Yeah, it's definitely a different pace for the
How
last
is it
time we watched
non-stop?
Valorant go off.
Lordy.
Yeah.
Chaos and
Oh.
teased one, and they're both with knives out.
The chaos running all the way through A.
If you're used to watching Mouse,
No
your eyes.
way, bro.
if
What
you're used to
is
watching
this?
entertaining Valorant, then this is the show for you. Ascension has it all, and Pacific have their third. The lead now theirs, and I think the context of these
I think
rounds
that
as
hit for
well,
the
with
fun time.
TU not really being able to condition it in a way where they have any comfortability in these
I mean,
setups
I get
where
it. They're
they
playing the
find
comp
picks
to
and they're
create
immediately
chaos
getting
because...
traded.
Yeah, you gotta see.
Yeah, but
There are gaps.
Then why do you pick
the composition, like, not to like be like the little guy that like the guy that pushes.
I think the
glass
chat
up
got
and goes,
greedy.
"Well, let's
Like,
talk about the Valorant."
he went into the
exactly,
window.
But they have no passive
The Jet got
control
crazy
right
greedy.
whatsoever.
The
They
KO
have to
also
actively
got
hold
greedy.
things which
They
allows
pushed
you
into
to
spawn
simply
within
get
10
What
seconds.
is happening?
Don't shoot, what is going on, man? Give us a break. Somehow we all
I like the
take the
calculation.
advantage.
They're thinking exactly the same.
Oh, mate.
He gets one too, but they've TP'd out. TU sitting on their advantage. Khalid would be wise not to peek. He flicks to his back as the flash is in the face of Jalasun.
I want the ultimates in...
Rotation
VCT.
called. Khalid spotted
What
again,
the
continuing
hell?
to
Nice
show
shot, though.
face and save face for TU. That's another and a man advantage which they have not
Absolute
enjoyed
chaos,
for
bro.
quite
Everyone
some
on
time.
defense is just W keying. Nice shot, though.
Still, it comes down to the engagements.
Dude, but they're gonna, it's gonna work, man. They're gonna get
Yeah,
enough
yeah.
rounds.
The thing is, it's like, how do you contain all of this? Like,
Oh yeah,
Ah,
you can't.
it's not like you just sit in the corner and hold an angle. It's not that simple.
Shoot back.
You
because
actually,
I
no
think,
joke,
like,
have to
this
get
is
a
the
guy
thing
that sits
too.
in spawn.
You can undermine and
Yeah.
underrate TU as much
I mean,
as
okay,
you like from
if I were
Meta.
them,
They have quality players
I would just
who can
5-0
get
A
things
because, I
done.
mean,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, I agree.
specifically just go A. Because A is the site where it doesn't matter how many people are there.
Yeah, you have to go fast sites, and then they have to show that they can protect the site, and then you can start lurking.
Yeah.
But by then, they've probably already got the right amount of
With the
rounds.
quality they
Pretty cool.
possess and their calculated
mental to
nature
watch,
at
so it's pretty
times
cool.
when they need to turn it on, it's looked a little error prone.
Okay, they're
which
actually
makes me
chilling
more
out
concerned
first round,
for
but they're gonna lose
future
this round
games
because they're chilling out, right?
And for this map right now,
I don't know. We'll see.
Could end up being a third map.
I mean, they
you never
have
know.
good ults. Maybe that's why
Seen
they're
many a time.
more chill.
I mean, we're talking about it. What last game? About like.
I mean, more chill. The
Mouse
guys
getting
on top of
13
King.
won or
Hello.
13 owned, proceeding
That's
to
not more chill.
win the rest of their maps. It can happen very, very
Oh
quickly.
my
Come
God.
back though. Certainly not looking to be
Whoa,
complacent.
whoa, whoa.
Certainly looks
Why
to
did
be the
Wingman not
case.
trade him?
Investing the ultimate spike has been lost by
Wait,
the
he
way
just
Hazard,
ran
and
into-
now this is going to allow
Oh,
for
no.
Pacific to go and try and fight for it back. Left
He ran
the
into
rock
the
all on
stun.
his own. Wondering where the rest of his teammates are.
but it's LaRock, and that's the
Whoa,
big
what a
thing.
shot.
This guy
Oh no,
is ready
let
to
him get
turn it
out.
up a notch, knows about Fighter, has the thrash. Updraft available for the Jet, a way
I was
to
gonna say.
traverse this. Does go top 410, spotted
This is this
and
game.
taken down.
Holy hell.
LaRock yet to lose a clutch.
I don't know about that.
Every single 1vx
Low.
sticks. A fourth for Pacific. In
I
what
tell you what,
looked
his
like
his
a
first shot in the 1v2 is
situation
really
that
fast
TU
though.
had under
Yeah, that
control.
was insane.
Yeah, I mean,
I use that word loosely, by the way, control, but they had it.
Yeah, control the game, mate.
Fast shot.
There certainly has
Robbie,
been an
how we doing, bro?
interest
Thank you so
of
much, man. Appreciate the
that
7
time
months.
out for the first time.
Thanks for
and
the
then
prime,
2
bro.
maps
I
considered
needed this
them.
time
The
out,
last one
man.
was a 13
It's
one.
been mental.
It's not something that I
The
expected
first 7
to see.
rounds have been
On top of that,
absolutely crazy.
Yeah, the Ultimates want to sit down, talk about how things are going. Bringing, I don't know
They're
what
just
you'd say, like
Talking
Hazard,
about
when you look
how
at
old
this,
can they
because
push them.
when you consider the game plan, how the Ultimates want to play this, they're happy, I'd imagine, with the chaos that they're creating. It's just about getting these rounds over the line, allowing 1v1s to be taken, having a little bit of discipline, I guess, is probably the key point here.
You need both these teams in
Lotus as
franchising
well.
right now.
And with the
Dude,
coach
it's so
involved,
funny.
we opened that conversation
The
on
first
the
5
TU
rounds
side,
were
Beast in slot
incredible.
With Calypso, his assistant, someone who has plenty of experience.
We had a
on
bit of
top cut
normality
teams
in that
himself.
last round.
Envy, Rise, 2020 to
Rowan
21.
Val, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the whole
play
year as well,
alongside
dude. Thanks for being here.
Finesse. Like,
Thank you for the prime.
These are guys which know, and even Beast being in this team for 2 years and part of that makeup.
I like this
part
though.
of that background
Insta,
before,
everone with this ult will do a
players
silver
like
drone hit.
Fighter,
Ooh,
it's
oh,
such
drone.
a quick
Maybe because the
process
knife
for
has
them
been
to
hitting
try
him
and
before, so
learn
he
and
waits and then does
get used
drone.
to everything that's going on.
Yeah.
What does this
But he's
look?
doing a lot better than I thought already.
Timing?
Agreed.
He just plus W
This is huge.
instantly.
What a timing.
Yeah, it's alpha.
What?
I have no idea. I mean, that's the thing. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no! Wait, just as you think it's all going wrong.
And again, he's managed to get
It's
out
incredible
before he's even had a
recovery.
chance to punish the thief. to incarcerate the man who's just
That's how
on
you
a
abuse no
smash and
kill
grab
Jay.
expedition through
That's
middle.
that's the thing.
One hell of a
No info
timing.
sentinel
This
just
is the first
insta
Jordan
walk
wins
through
all the
middle.
rest. That's insane.
Did he even pop his smoke at any point?
No.
to go and find what's left of the round. Doesn't even get a chance.
That's so
yeah,
sick,
Pacific
dude.
find the flawless round off the back of the Ultimate's timeout will not
Like watching a different game.
kind viewing for the MENA region. It's on top of that, Hazza. We were mostly speaking about the Ultimate's narrative coming out the back of that timeout since they called it, but it also allowed for Pacific to talk about how things are going. Because again, as you said, disciplinary issues in terms of the way that they're swinging, playing together. Yeah, they collect themselves, and yeah, you can see what happens when they do collect themselves.
Yeah. With the change to the Jet as well, Fighter not being the most self-sufficient of players, I think this
Now they got a
pivot is something
two-person
that you want to see
dual
supported by
middle.
utility. He didn't
Then you
really
just go
need
fast
it
A.
in the last map to get work done on Raze, but TU have just struggled to engineer these openings. They've always been the protagonist taking the fight to Pacific.
But they're not
often on
they're
the
not calling
receiving
too
end.
bad though.
As soon as
They
A
got a pretty
opens
good
up with the
understanding.
mid-push play, Comeback is trying to execute Khalid at the back, and he will. Jelasun bails him out. There's a pit in play, and the spike is planted.
Waiting for the peak. The op lies in wait. Doesn't get a shot off
where's
though,
Shanta?
and allows or forces the players to retreat
God.
back into the Viper's pit. The issue with that is the Thrash is actually clearing it out and has caught one. The Ultimates
But this
look
guy's
to
gonna
force
clean up,
themselves
right?
forward, and they haven't considered Larocque and the issue that they can provide. It's now Spy to try and create some sort of coup. Whether that continues, I don't think will at all. Time's too low.
Dude,
the
he's
players are
taking
well
the
aware of his
duel.
position, and it will be converted in the end. That is at least 6
Holy hell.
guaranteed, even on the half.
This team
if
is
the
funny,
Ultimates do make a
This seems
comeback,
funny,
that
but this
is
seems
a
also pretty funny, just because of the way they're playing this comp.
Two players going down to the spike there as well. I don't know if they could have possibly ran away.
So what, now do they... Now this is going to be interesting. So the IGL, the Pacific, realizes once they've done middle here, and they've exploited the fact they got no info sentinel, that they're now going to have two people going to middle. And then now do they think they're going to have to do the same again because he did that one round, so they're just going to hit A? Or are they going to try luck?
It's usually him which steps up. They were trailing 10-4 in their qualification.
You know, they're going to try luck with 3 people. But that's okay, because it's still a good call, because no matter what, you're going to get trades.
He leads them forwards once
I
again.
kind of like how they're calling on attack, though.
So many openers
Like
in
with
the middle of the map.
with the pressure of that one round where he
That's the last
insta-lucked.
line of defense that A has right now.
Yeah.
They're still, it's like still relatively smart knowing that they have to put bodies there.
The Ultimates having issues with their mid.
The thing is,
worried about lurkers.
I respect that they're trying to do that, because if it was me, I wouldn't bother, you know?
They're so hard,
Yeah.
Like
they
it's
just
Icebox.
abandon it
Like, just go away.
just commit to the fight.
Picking up the pieces.
Because you're
playing
kind of
in the
going
site.
mid,
The trading's
and they're
looked
going
good
for
from
aim
Pacific.
fight,
Mo calls it into
and
question.
this team
Finds
kind of
one,
wants the
manages
aim
to
fight.
get out of dodge. Jelasun
So,
still going.
I mean, it's good if you win
A
them.
triple that he
Then
picks
there's-
up.
it's
And
easy.
now the
I like
thought
that
about,
they
is
did it
that
with
the
3
take
ace.
before the TP? Yes,
Yeah,
it
of course.
is. 6 seconds.
Wait,
to make
whoa,
this
hey,
7th
whoa,
round.
What?
Whoa.
Excuse
Nah,
okay,
surely
well,
not.
Dude, he did the jump peek and actually
does pick
tried
one
to
up
shoot some
here.
bullets as well. That's so funny.
I don't know if
There's
there's much
no
time
way,
for
right?
him to still get a chance. Rose has gone for
Dude,
the full
it's
backstab.
it's the map that keeps on giving, bro. It's
That's
incredible.
a spike,
Uh,
and
it's
there
planted
is a,
so
oh,
shit.
Really going to
Wait,
invest the
it's
Hunter's
kinda-
Fury
oh.
here? No, it's just the molly. Nothing more than that.
Oh my
And
god,
the
that was
round
close.
is
I mean, they had
eventually
Sobble,
over.
but still, a lot of
Someone
time.
pinch me. I feel like I just casted an extra
Dude,
30
what a sick
seconds.
half this is.
I feel as if I've casted an extra, what, 80 rounds of Valorant? I feel as if I've woken up in the opposite day, right? Like it's
Yeah,
not
it must
you
feel like such a
expect of
fever
Valorant,
dream for the
so it's
casters.
fuck that.
They did the Saw Mouse game, which was just like methodical,
enjoying myself.
multiple
Something different
overtimes,
from watching
long
a full
rounds,
30 of,
and
default.
then we get this straight
Mate, I
after.
thought Sweet and Sour
It's
was
awesome.
pulling out crazy stops, but apparently not.
Okay, so now
Local
it's weird at
Irish
middle
boys,
again,
aren't
because
we?
like, what do you do?
know? It's a big world out there.
Can they get the 4 that they need?
Brave new one. And you know what words Larocque said in that motivational
this KO
speech
has to do
pick 'em
so
up and keep 'em
much.
going.
I would hate to be this KO.
Trust
Like
each
this is
other.
your
And I
role on
think
defense.
right now,
That's
exactly what
insanity.
we're seeing. The rounds aren't great. They don't make a whole lot of sense at times. But Pacific are in it to win it. And that opening duel does open the possibility of a
Damn,
trade.
dude.
It's
With
so
this...
slow though, Cairo.
What is going on?
Well, plenty
They
of
got the
trust
4,
in their
bro.
own game
They
plan.
might have done enough.
This could be a 4th unless Jalasun has something ridiculous.
And they could have had more, by the way.
Oh, for sure.
Ridiculous, right?
Like there was.
If there's anyone to do it, would be Jalasun. Unfortunately for him, Spy is there to finish that one up. 4 in the round for the ultimate so far on their Icebox.
The thing is, it's also like, okay, attack, execute.
Gap at least
Yeah, but it's not like
minimum. As for the ultimate,
out of in.
You look
Like, not
towards
at all.
the Icebox. Their attack actually is much better than the defense.
Yeah, it is. It was helped by compositions of old that were being played. The Reina, Akai, again, a component. Hard not to mention his name when referencing to you and how exactly Fighter is
Let's
gonna
get at
drop
least 5
into
more rounds of this.
the same role.
It's been really fun.
I think for the most part, a lot.
It's still the same server. Oh,
not
has he not
have
had
the
this for a
greatest
while?
respect for the
Oh my
main
goodness,
region,
okay. Well,
Just due to the performances in previous inter-regional tournaments. But on top of that, Hazza, the last time that they played it was against RA Esports, who for the most
they just
part, are
disrespected the harbour wall and killed this guy
against
insta.
play-ins.
And that's what I mean. They mirrored the comp. It was just matching the pace that had been set, reaching the bar that was raised. I think not keeping together anything outside of the core, this being their 3rd change in 3 years, has stopped the
If
foundation.
Gecko
pushing
gets
up
a kill,
any
they get
further
all
than it
doable.
could have. Here we are though, post-plant Pacific.
Incredibly
They
hard
got the
retake,
opening
but
pick, They
doable.
rolled with it. Comeback is
Oh,
played
that's
in by
so
the
fast.
recon as they walk through the wall. It's their own demise.
Ooh.
Mo over the top is blowing my mind.
Nice trades.
Loiter's still alive. Has slipped the net. And Mo doesn't have a smoke to make this any more difficult. Slow peeking through, right
Oof.
on the half. And half-time strikes with an 8-4
And he did a
scoreline.
one-way
Pacific
smoke
in
right
front.
side of yellow and then TP'd
and as
into
we've
it.
already
It's kind of cool.
mentioned, the ultimates go on towards their more favoured side, where we expect for them to do better. Their composition certainly wasn't decent on the defence, but what have they got on the attack?
That's the question that we're
The one-way is a
asking.
bit...
We'll find
Yeah,
the
but
answer out
you're meant to
after the
think it's a
break.
one-way, right? But you're actually TPing into it. Even though it's not like really a one-way. But I think you could get it a one-way if you put it down lower. Man, that was crazy. That was actually so crazy. Definitely your heart rate is gone. Dude, that whole half was insane. It's an actual fever dream, dude. I've never seen it felt like I was watching Paper X for a little bit. But both teams were Paper X. It was sick. But I think they have enough rounds.
TU
4?
still hanging in this game. 4 rounds posted after the horror story start.
Should be
on
legit
Lotus.
on attack.
They seem to have put it behind them, but now is where the going gets tough. Khalid and Mo, the old heads, the former TU players from 4 years ago, leading the line with experience at this level of competition, Cairo. It's from them where they'll be looking to
They need
build
pistol?
anything further into
Maybe?
these final rounds.
It depends. I have a lot of confidence that this should be a crazy compliment attack.
Every series so
All you
far,
got to do is
State
early, like
has
first
won
5 rounds,
3
just have one person
maps,
sit
and
here,
Zaya
condition
and
that they can't
CGN
push.
Play on the 3rd right now. Can TU confirm that to be 4 out of 4?
Such a competitive tournament that we have.
Oh yeah.
No
Are we gonna have
group
no
of
one
death.
sit in the spawn or no one sit here?
There's plenty of
Little
that
bit
going
worried.
around for everyone. And Fighter wants to dish it out on the front lines here. It's already been spotted, space given away, in with the rest of his team, and
Okay,
they
so what's
clear
the
back
execute
site.
strat?
Khalid on upper, playing towards the cat.
It's hard to get through. It's hard to read.
They still have Omen Slash? Okay, are you two?
It's got plenty of
Wait, no one
value.
shot the recon?
That's allowed for Pacific to at least take that
Ah, so they
advantage
used the
in their
wall
favour.
against you?
It's
That's
to
pretty
you.
devastating.
Look to hang about, play on the front foot, try and take the fight to their
Ah,
opponents.
man, they had to shoot
but
this
that
recon.
pistol round is just far too easy in the end. The heads have been clicked, and the round has been taken.
I feel like they got on site too easy and they didn't know what that means, and they didn't know what to do.
Yeah. And I tell you, if they shoot this recon, I think they're so fine, but I think they comboed it well.
Very simple stuff to do, but if executed properly, will give big results. Pacific, up until this point, winning the majority of the pistols.
Yeah, Gecko
Prime
flash
position to
into
convert for a 10th
recon.
here, just coming out of the halftime break.
Okay, let's see if they can do it without a pistol. I still kind of think they can.
Pacific as well has it. That's what we expect of them.
The problem is it
especially
might be a
the
team diff.
makes the pressure on TU
Because this team's really scary.
and how they deal
Especially
with
when this
that.
guy does this and just farms 4 people every single time he gets an outlaw.
It doesn't get easier after this.
Like, do you think I have
the people that you play,
the
right?
most knives in one event? I knifed 3 people in champs.
Jawblade from Mouse,
3?
Saw. I mean, I've already seen
Yeah.
what Mouse and Saw can do.
Easily.
Exactly.
Alpha,
And that's what it's about, just building up speed,
Meteor, and Flash.
Wait, you knifed 3 people this jam?
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, that's easily the record. I'm not even sure we've had someone that's done 2.
Come back here in support with the outlaw. A cascade will demand respect.
That's so
They
funny.
drop back, but the numbers are theirs on this important round.
Nobody's doing stats like that on Twitter.
Yeah, you need to
use that stuff like ACS. And
you need to ask Willminder, man. Willminder
Yeah.
will have the stats somewhere.
Dancing around the utility, but certainly looking to
It's so
move
funny.
his way through it. Catched Loita off guard, but Chalas is very quick on the trade and come back somehow finding that pick. I don't know how he's done that. The harbour wall still providing an issue which will try and be dissuaded by getting that space.
Man, this guy's brain works so different. I've never people's brain. I love watching people like this where I can't comprehend how their brain thinks they can get away with this stuff and they get away with it. It's awesome. Like, you know, there's situations where 99.9% of people would like S key out of there when they start W keying. I love that stuff.
He used to play from an internet cafe when he was
He misses the guy on side
before he had his
and then
first
goes for the
job.
pre-fire on default. That's so sick.
2022, Champs arrives in Istanbul. He skips school so he can turn
What's your
up
time?
and watch the teams play.
7.
This is
6,
the legacy that's been
5,
built in Turkey,
4.
and this is the future that you're witnessing before your very
Dude,
eyes.
that is
If they
so
convert
funny,
the
man.
bonus, there's no doubt in my mind. Whoa.
Ooh, that's a
You
good
hyped the
shutdown.
guy up.
Punished.
What can I say?
Yeah. Gotta do that just every single round.
Caster's cuss, I think it's your fault, mate.
I mean, it's also funny when players like that get punished like 3 rounds in a row and then they start doubting themselves.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'll take it. Equal blame on equal fronts. As for
Yeah, I think you have to do that to this guy.
where
But I
we're
don't know
at
how
with
many
the
times you have to shut him down. I feel like he's one of those guys, you shut him down 3 times, he'll still go for something crazy.
Pacific, but for the most part, as soon as
Yeah,
that
maybe
cascade
3 is not enough.
drops,
But also, like,
just creates
I would prefer to shut him down, you know, using utility together, not just pure 1v1.
ultimate sit here, cut the noise,
Yeah.
trying to play on the minds of Pacific,
Yeah, no, I agree.
allowing the toxins to come back up as well. Time's going to get lower and lower here.
And they're ready to go in, but like you say, the guns aren't here, and it'd be funny if Pacific find a way
No
to
way,
win this
they're
in
playing
spite of the
Omen
player
Harbor, and they used
that was
2
celebrated
utils to
so
do a
much
Viper
before.
wall.
Delay,
Like, just a
plenty
regular
of it,
Viper wall.
but nothing lands to stop the wingman, so we go to post, and the odds skew
I thought they would be
into
doing the
TU's
FPX
favour.
stuff.
They have the rifles
Like
at range.
wall to
Fight
take
one of
snowman
those
double
players,
one ways.
racking up
Yeah,
bodies now
I
in
mean,
the site.
they can do literally
Larson
anything
does answer, but it is
with that comp.
meager in terms of what he can get done.
But they just replicated a Viper
In a
wall.
1 versus 4 gets the first, but there should be no more peaks on
Oh,
TU's side
it's
until this wingman's
kinda
gone.
doable.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, I mean,
At least there was a double swing at the time there. I looked at the
I didn't want
HP
to
save
risk it because
thinking,
5v4.
maybe.
And at least somewhat eat into the deficit. The first round of the second half, need to start to get these rounds.
Yeah, chat. I really thought they were going to do the.
Get a bit of momentum on the attack.
This is something that I love
from
FPX.
Right, Hazza.
Where they did the wall that like separated this, and they had like the one way on here.
Pacific
I think
have
that's
not
so strong.
Game. Anything but. Both of these teams equally guilty.
I think you could just spam that all the
it's
time if they wanted to.
When they pop up. And I think
all to create pressure over here.
We already have
then you,
here with the skin
then you
in
split
the
off
game
the
that
site in
they
half.
possess
Then you
Ascension.
one way this.
We're looking to try and do that. Comeback is offered his chance and even double dips. So fighter
he goes back for another
opener to take. And
that must have been so fast from his POV.
Same cascade again, Hazard towards the B site. Create the question mark, but this time Pacific are so much far further forward to get the information.
It's 4v. It's a
5v4.
5v4. They have the advantage.
Like this, though, as well.
He pushes middle. He's still peeking middle.
And an alarm bot behind him.
No, my guy.
They're just breaking between the lines of play.
They're crazy, dude. It's actually Paper X, man. What are they doing?
Trying to take this out into. Sand does resist, he will find a couple of kills, but it's a 1v5 attempt. Already cut for HP, Cove in his hand. You beat Loiter, and the rotate is ready.
I did get an eye, but gives away Sand's own position at the same time.
30 seconds left.
Could perhaps get a timing here towards the A site.
I think it's your only real chance as well. You had the nano, or all of the poison cloud utility.
Right, I can't believe the server pushed middle in a 5v4.
It looks to be a save. He'll crouch in the corner.
They're so confident.
From round number 16, it goes Pacific's way as most
I think
of
they're
them have
thinking
done
like
so far this evening.
We are so far ahead.
And
It's okay
11th
to
on the
lose.
board. In
Yeah,
terms of what they
just
did
show the
well,
confidence.
I don't think TU would prepare for anything.
Yeah.
Just confident.
That comes down to a lot of these gunfights. Like, as we've
Oh, they
been
win
talking
so
about,
many
the
gun drills.
punishment
Yeah, they win
for
so
them in
many
this place, it's
fights.
just not been there.
And when this guy gets
The fact is, you
a
said,
gun out,
like, you've got a
even if it's an
Sova who's playing
outlaw,
in
it's
front
really
of
scary.
The utility that you're expected to play off of passively, the fact that you've got people just sending it at you, you need to have a bit of confidence in the gunfights you're going to take, or it's going to be a long afternoon. As it seems to be a very quick one, actually, I should say, for the ultimate so far.
They got some good ults though, right? Or they're about to have some good
ults. A very
ults.
short one in terms of the games that they end up playing. Who knows? Comeback makes his return. But did
He
ever
doesn't
really
try and
leave
go more,
Khalid
dude.
shuts
Get
him
out of
down?
there.
Another one
For
goes
God's
his
sake,
way.
you're against an eco.
4 on 4, and with the op lost, it's not exactly the bulk of this defense. There's still a reveal. Rose self-sufficient, putting them back up a number.
He's sick to watch though, man. I love watching this guy.
In which to capitalise upon. That should be easy enough to get it through the Hunter's Fury. Just actually caught a glimpse of the player all the way back on pipes.
I mean, honestly, I'm happy this is a short one.
Just because the first one was so long. Oh, it's, dude, it's because we doubled down and watched the sunset overtime.
Already off to a great start in this
game might finish earlier than the GN one.
The site holds as it should. The way that they peek off of one another,
wild.
with the utility still up, TU, there was nowhere safe to hide. You
Okay,
had
7
Larrick smosh
chances.
back through with
I
the
do
Hunter's
it's a
Fury
shame,
on
man.
top of
I
it
want to
as
watch.
well.
I want to watch more of this guy.
Smart,
Chat, who do they play
effective
next? I
play,
think I'm watching that game.
simplistic stuff.
Mr. Prince, thank you so much with the prime.
Right
Thank you,
now,
thank you.
Pacific
Thanks
are
for the
passing their
22
first
months.
test with flying
Chat, who do they
colours.
play next?
You're just wondering, how are they going to do against some of the other big names?
I really want to watch their game. They play Mouse next. Oh my God, we're watching that. I don't care what the other game is. I'm watching it.
Both of these teams.
It's once again comeback finding a solo pick with the op, and then on the other extremity of the map, Garage being taken by Loiter. Yes, discipline's still an issue. Surprise, surprise. Spy takes them
The
down.
other game is Apex.
But they still have numbers.
I
Fighters
did, dude.
out
I'm watching
solo.
these
He
guys, man.
wins that
I'm
one.
so invested,
This is
bro.
impossible to
I'm in
call.
for it. It's so fun to watch.
That's the thing.
GN won.
The thing for the Ultimates is they have a saving grace in the fact that the fighter has taken the A site for themselves. Continues that as Lorok just contacts his way into the A site. Jalasin, though, taking things into his own hands. On the flank, does he clear close left where Mo is lying in wait? He doesn't, which puts the Ultimates in a position to get this over the line. It's up to comeback, though. You can't quite count him out, especially with how he's been.
Let's see it, man.
There's the first.
I got belief.
Is this how it ends?
Ah, it's unlucky.
No. Fighter says play
that
on.
jump peak happened a little bit
That's
later.
for TU. And Cairo, I can't say I saw a single fight in that round where there was a player
6
by their
chances.
side
Slow
to
counter.
trade it off. It was all over the place, but
I was ready for it. Yeah, I was really ready for it. Isolated everyone, then he had the op for the tap of the spike for the other
feel
guy.
like you're playing with fire, but it also can pay off because these are mistakes being made by Pacific, equally so. And this is when we're actually seeing TU be able to punish it.
I mean, that's it.
I mean, you could say most of their rounds are mistakes if you look at what's going on. It's just the fact that they're winning rounds.
Telling the boys to reel it in and
Like this is one of those
so undisciplined on top
perfect
of that,
Valorant thing. Like if you're a lover of perfect Valorant, like you're gonna get annoyed watching this team, but it's so sick to watch because the individuals are really cool. This is also a really nice early timeout before it gets out of control. 6 chances, they had 7, they lost 1, and they're taking no risks on this.
Mistakes being made, still mapping series point.
It is. It is. TU on borrowed time which Pacific are giving to them here.
Watch Party with Lofa the next game, bro. He would lose his mind.
Call a break, 60 seconds. Key, not the only coach in slot though, because Hall has joined, which makes for the first time, which as a coach of a team, he's had an assistant support.
Can any of their players even play VCT next year? I mean, 2 of them.
And I think when you're preparing for these bigger events and you need more support, you see everyone do it. It makes sense. In terms of what they've got to bring out here, though, it should be that simplistic call. The fight's taken and won.
Oh man, advantage. We go back and we play proper. Wait, they're playing proper. Wait, is this literally just Paper X? They play mental until their coach calls one timeout and tells them to play properly.
The Harbour Ultimate, that can be used to clear out a full site. Combine those together, and it's a potent mix.
It really is. Not yet nearing the point of lethal dosage. Pacific
Oh, he's leaving sight. He's not playing on his own.
The ones holding the syringe.
Okay, getting info. See the plant goes in.
No antidote
Waits for his
up until
team.
this point in time, but the previous round was a warning. The timeout
I mean, you
came
know this.
through. They've
Problem
made
is
the most
KO
of the
comes
early
in
fight.
soon.
Now this retake is where they have numbers, and that might just be all because the null
Whoa,
commands
he
come
fish
through.
shorted from really
And
far
not
back.
just
From
the
like
crash,
D spawn.
he's got
Wait, this is
so
sick.
deep, and it finds
Yeah,
huge
that's quite good.
value.
Yeah, Mo's got his gun taken offline, although the last remaining player of Sand has done a good damn job of being the resistance.
Wait, that was awesome.
Or so it would seem.
Yeah, I actually never
It's
thought
reign
of it.
supreme, and this one, and their first series to get it over the line.
From Izmir with love, the Turkish
I like
team
this team.
taking
I like this
the
team, man.
pearl of the
I
Aegean
really want to watch
continues
this
to
team some
shine.
more.
Pacific
That was cool.
made waves in their
I
own
don't think
region, but as they arrive on the shores
So
of
some of the stuff they were
Ascension
doing was like
stage, it is
relatively
a
alright as
dominant
well.
win
Like
to
on
kick off
Lotus,
their
they had
group
good
stage.
reactions to some of the stuff that was going
Yeah,
on.
wasn't the
I feel like their
prettiest game of
plans towards
Valorant
middle
that we've
here
seen,
and like how they
but
approached
there's
it the
certainly
couple
some
of next
highlight
rounds.
moments,
Like once they
and also
punished the
on the
fact that
Pacific
they
side,
had
the
no
main
info
quick
sentinel,
work of
and then
everything
just started
that's
like
come
sight hitting
forward,
or
but
like
there is some
searching
real
middle
worrying
with
signs
numbers.
about the future
They're like
of
Yeah,
not.
it wasn't just like
competition for
full
both
aim.
teams.
Yeah,
When you've got
that's basically what I was trying to say.
group
Just
with
like
the
super
likes
short.
of
Yeah.
Job Life with the likes of Mouse, who like
Yeah,
to
that's
play
fine.
I like
slow
that.
with
I think also the way
Valorant,
Comeback plays,
with
like,
mega macro gameplays,
okay,
a
like
really good
some
idea
of the
to
plays
do
were
so
like,
with strong IGLs.
you know, crazy, but
You can
I mean,
start
most
to
of
see
the
what
entries
cracks
you got
would
like
show
were just
if they're shooting
smart
back,
entries.
then Pacific and the Ultimate still find themselves at a
Dude,
loss.
this is cool.
Yeah, there's layers to this game, there's depth, and we'll get into all of
Yeah,
that.
I
We'll have
mean,
an interview for you all coming
Turkey
up
is
as
a
well.
strong
Looking forward
region
to
and
that
they
one when
won
it's
it,
ready,
so
but to just
Yeah,
they
speak
have to
about
be
what
good.
we've seen
Yeah,
so far,
pretty much that.
I think Pacific have two sides to them. That fast-paced,
Damn, that
free-flowing
was
I mean, I like to
side,
go next.
and the defense at times
Pacific
which
to
looks a
develop.
little bit shaky. They need a balance of both.
I mean, also
and
Mouse
think
and
it's
Saw
gonna
both.
continue to be
I like them
that
too.
learning
Yeah,
curve.
I
don't
think
know.
there's
This
some
one
I mean,
good
this is a
teams
good
there.
tournament.
Every team
It
is
really
here in
is.
their
It's really
own right.
stacked.
We say the same about champs. We should say the same about Ascension. Everybody's
But
qualified.
3
to
teams
earn
from
their
each group
spot
will
over
not
the last
qualify.
7 or 8
Aye.
months. and you can only beat what's in front of you. I agree. There were issues.
Wait, and you
Those
said,
go into the review sessions that they have before we see them
so
again.
what's on LAN? Like the playoffs? The top
On
four?
LAN is lower finals, grand finals, so only 3 teams.
It's just unfortunate.
Oh, that sucks.
The ultimates that we wanted to turn up just didn't. It was a lesser form. They didn't fight back.
What's the plan for tomorrow? Same thing, just with Nilzinho. So same time, both games, or 2 games. Jadamois, thank you so much. Thank you with the prime. Thank you for that.
Oh my god, geography.
Geography, you got there eventually.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so Don Nilzinho coming on tomorrow.
Okay, this has been fun, but a bit too long for me.
That's so good, man. So go get some sleep, dude. Thanks for coming on as well. Thanks for doing this, man. We'll do it again in the future.
Okay. Thank you too.
You move into the best of
Alright, take it easy, man.
And it's a different ballpark. Yes, they have the LAN playoff stage behind them.
Chat, everyone say thank you to Boo as well for coming on.
Here. You know, that respect is earned rather than
go check out his stream as well. Everyone go follow him.
And you know, we'll see it again.
Because he'll probably be streaming a good amount in the off season. Now he has some time to chill out a little bit. So go follow his stream.
Well,
very soon. We will get to that when it's ready.
Yeah, I like the way he thinks, man. He's a smart guy.
Cairo, yeah. Standout player, anyone in particular for you?
Comeback, mate. It's got to be comeback. Like,
okay.
I think no matter
yeah,
who
this kid's fun to watch as well. This is just an exciting team.
I think they've got everything that they need to kind of go and be the firepower. But again, it's the game plan that we were talking about earlier, which I feel as if has holes in it, right? I'm hoping that those holes can get sewn over. Again, like if we see them depend upon 1v1s in gunfights, you could see them easily fall to the wayside. What about you? Who are you picking?
Yeah, I would say comeback as well. I just want to lean into what you were mentioning about game plan. I think Mouse is the perfect example. They got the win, sticking to their guns and doing what they do best.
We'll stick around for the interview,
but in terms of
if it's going to be happening soon anyway.
Mentioned his name so many times on the cast.
Let me just make sure everything's uploaded
in that situation.
From today.
So cold-blooded for someone so young. We have our results after day number 1. GoNext 1-0, same for CGN, Desire and Apeks, the first couple that take their losses on the other side.
Yeah, I think I fixed
to
it all.
speak about this, Cairo, is this what you were expecting, or have you been surprised as much as I have?
Yeah.
Chat, what are the big games tomorrow? What games are we watching tomorrow?
Dark horse to be like the kind of 4th place team out of.
It's so unfortunate we didn't get to see how on Ascension.
To
the Turkish region is just too stacked. It's just a crazy strong region, man. I agree. No matter what, whoever comes like 2nd, 3rd from Turkey gets a little bit wrecked. Just because I think they would have a good chance against, or like a good chance in some of the other regions.
I think Apeks have been showing up for what they are.
GoNext against Barca. Oh, that's a sick game. What's the second game after that?
Apeks are a big fish in a small pond. I think we've been found out.
Apeks CGN.
Yeah, and look.
Yeah, that's easy, right? Apeks CGN and then GoNext Barca. That's awesome.
The fact that they haven't played yet, I think.
Neil wants to watch the GoNext game as well. I think.
What exactly is going to happen?
I'll ask him for sure, but I imagine he'll want to do those two.
We'll throw it over to Yinsu and Rose.
Okay, we'll stick around for the interview and then we'll raid someone.
I am now joined by Rose from Pacific. Hi, Rose. Welcome. I hope we have you. I don't quite see you on the cam, but I think we have your audio. You can hear me? Lovely. That's better than nothing.
Oh no, we can't hear him.
Now, that was your first ever... oh, I got Pilsky back here with me for some reason. Give me 1 second. Let me see if we can work this out in terms of technical side. If not, then hopefully the producers can tell me what's up.
Oh,
we have you! Yay! Online Valorant, let's go. Now, that was your first ever match in Ascension. So I wanted to ask you, was it fun? What were your feelings after that win?
Yeah, it was funny. It was so fun. I mean, like, we just worked so hard to these maps. Like, I mean, Lotus and Icebox. We were preparing for Lotus, I mean, like, so much time, you know? We just worked for it, and we just showed our gameplay, like our discipline, our game style. We just what we I mean like worked, we just show it for you guys.
I want to ask about that Lotus because I think it was a very big surprise that you picked it. I thought you were going to ban it, but I thought, okay, maybe they will pick it, but you picked it. So why?
Because we just ban Lotus every time in our region, you know, like in normal season and playoffs. Our first map was Lotus every time. That's why we just talk about that, and our coach and me just talk about this. He said, "Would you like to prepare for Lotus? It's gonna be so unexpected." And I said, "Yeah, let's go, let's get it." I'm just sorry for it. That's it.
Yeah, I think you're right. It was so unexpected. In terms of the comp and in terms of how you guys work as a team, is it, you know, your coach mainly his ideas, or is it maybe your ideas? What is the theory behind who comes up with the comps?
We were playing Lotus before the our league. I mean, in close qualifiers. By the way, we just qualified like 3 months ago in May. And then we just become to champ on our league. It was so fucking, it was so, how can I say? It was so unexpected for our community, but we did it. And we saw our Lotus was so bad. I mean, like, we cannot be focused. We can't, I don't know, like, we cannot play our game in Lotus for no reason. I don't get it. Then now I just talked with my coach. He wasn't in our team when we are playing Lotus, and he said, "I think your gameplay is so good, guys. We can play Lotus. Why we are not playing?" And I said, "Let's get it, man. Let's do it."
Okay, so it's like both you and the coach, you know, like 50-50. You both had this idea. Now, looking at the other teams in Ascension, they play, they have a different playstyle to you. You know, some of them are very slow. They take their time, especially on attack side. So do you think this is a good thing that your team can be explosive and fast against the slower teams?
We are just trying to focus. I mean, like, how can I say? We are just trying to watch their votes. Like, I mean, the Ultimates was playing so aggressive in their region matches. I mean, their gameplay was so aggressive. We just know that, and we are just trying to change our game style for them. Like, we are just trying to counter them. I guess we're gonna do this for the other teams also.
It's a great plan. It's a very good plan. Now, Turkish teams last year in Ascension, didn't go so well for them. You know, maybe we thought we would see more Turkish players, but even though the Turkish teams didn't win Ascension, as you know, we had Vut, we had Rians join us. Yeah, we had so many Turkish players in Tier 1 anyway. So why do you think Turkish players are so good? Why do you think there's so much talent in Turkey?
I think they're just playing without their ego. Like, they have no ego. I said Rians was my, how can I say, enemy in our region like 2 years ago. He is so good guy to me. He has no ego. Also, Wood was my ex-teammate. Like, before the Heretics, he was in Fireflags, and I was with them. These guys are playing without their ego. Alphajir also. I think that's the main you need to do about yourself. You need to play without your ego. Then you can improve yourself. That's what I can say.
Actually, can I ask you about that Fireflux roster? Because who found all of you? Because I feel like every single great talent from Turkey has been on that roster at one point or another. It's like magic, it feels like.
We were in Fireflux's academy in like 2 years ago. I can say, like, you know Vietoj, Wood, Skyland in our region. He was in Supermassive Blaze in this Papara Supermassive, I mean, in this year. And you know Martine, he's BBL head coach now.
Yeah.
He was our coach also. He just sent the offer to us, like, guys, do you wanna play in Fireflux? Your chemistry is looking good. And we said, yeah, of course we can try. And we were in third party. We become champion in first hour tournament like 3 years ago with this roster also. Yeah, that's what I can say. That's what I can say also. Sorry for my English.
He just knows. Big brain, big brain. He
Yeah,
can
of
tell.
course.
And last question. Obviously, this is only day one. You know, just the
Yeah.
first match. But you guys have a very good chance to go further and to maybe win and actually make VCT next year. Is there a player or a team that is in VCT that you really, really like and you maybe want to make it so you could play against them?
In VCT, like EMEA,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I just want to play against Heretics and also Fnatic, because my teammates, ex-teammates, I mean, in there, I just want to play against them. It's gonna be so fun to me. That's why.
Well, if you play like you did today, I honestly have no doubt that you're gonna make it. But thank you very much, Rose, for joining
You're
me.
welcome.
And congratulations once again. We'll see you on the next game.
Thank you.
Okay, chat. We're gonna end it here.
Well,
we're gonna end it here. Thank you so much today. Thank you. We will be here again tomorrow. Nilzinho is gonna join us tomorrow. So we had IGL of Heretics today. We got Nilzinho coach of the year tomorrow.
I have it here. Apeks versus CGN. I tell a lie, but Barca will be the next one we show on stream.
Okay, yeah. So we'll stick with this mainstream then for it.
And we'll see you back in
Chat. Who are we rating? Who do we decide on? Do you guys have any names? Yay. We could do Yay. Yeah. What's his stream? Is it Yayster? Has he still got that? Yeah, let's give it a little raid to Yay. Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I will see you all tomorrow, same time as it was today. Man, with the results and how some of these teams looked, this should actually be an awesome tournament. So that's really cool. I'm excited for that. Okay, thanks so much, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow. Shout out to Boo again. Shout out to the mods as always. YouTube chat, Twitch chat, everyone for being here. Thank you so much. I'll see you in a little bit. All right, peace, everyone. Peace. YouTube chat, take it easy, okay?